Yo, hey, do you freestyle? Yeah. I'm a music producer and I got some beats. I wanted to see if you hit a freestyle real quick. Yeah. Would you be down? You be down? All right. Yeah.
See, I'ma go hard like Marshall Shardy. I'm in an asteroid like a harpoon. Yeah, smoke perfumes. Nigga got a big mouth on his cartoons. He try to run up on the guards in my carpool. Get him smoked out with the marble. Find a way safe with the car to him. Hit him with the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Narbar in the arsenal. Niggas don't fuck with me. Pen sharp in my brain, Sean Cutlery. If I cut the beat, they gon' suck their teeth. I Tuskegee to have lunch in Tuscany. Company by a shorty who got like more funds than me. Scoop me in a Mustang, call it a mustard seed. With the mustard seeds, it's a mustard seed. Oh damn, I am the man. I turn random strangers into some fans in a foreign land, trying to convert some dollars into dance. Cooking up finna making some bands. She only wanted me because of my dance. So I stroke, dip, flip the script, and leave her Ghana like we up in Japan. I hit him with a fast pace. They niggas be thinking they in the league. I'm ending up with the speed, watch them ending up in last place. And when they be talking about MD, you know they go MD, rap version of a crab cake. Nobody can pass me. Watch you, they did shout. I'll be on my cascade. Got to see me in, even with my path, I'ma hit you with this joint, nigga. You were just an ashtray, yeah.
Oh, let's go. You killed that. Man, you should.
Yeah, hey, who with the smoke? Hit yo, bitch with the scope, hey, yeah. Fuck yo, bitch, if she choke, hey, okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Hey, that's King Gold freestyle.
Kids these days, you know what I'm saying? Are you trying to get these?
I'm fly, and I don't need a pair of wings. I bring the slug to your house, swift for the bell to ding. It's kind of sick how these dudes are on my dick, and the hoes don't want to lick. I just tell them all to get, ain't nothing go. Fuck you, mama. I'm going up, you're going down. Like Mary J. Blige, I'm going up, you're going down. I got them got my pictures of stuff.
Ugh. It's the boy that ever did online Trilluminati live, Red Pill Trilluminati clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number for your like in the chat. You know, like.
What's that about?
Yeah. I need a drink. Pass me the Patron. Vision spinning circles. You could call me Post Malone. I need to think when I'm not alone. Jumping over hurdles. You can see me from the drone. I ain't a dog. Don't throw me a bone. Tequila on the Rocky like Sylvester Stallone. I don't need no chasey yet, cause she be chasing me. I got love in every flavor, cause my love is spaciously. I don't know enough.
Hey, let's go. You killed
it. Here we go. In Santa Monica. Dressed in a military ghillie suit. Representing, doing comedy for other veterans. Yeah. Let's go. This handsome hot guys is awesome. With that one behind the mic, let's go. Oh yeah, it's from today. Not even push up. Gotta strip this ghillie suit off. Oh yeah, from the lady off.
Yeah, put in a freestyle, yeah.
Hey, look, I'm on the way to the top. No, I can't quit, bobo. Yeah, nigga, I'm so hot. No, I don't rap.
What you say? What you say? Nigga what? Nigga who? Nigga why? I would have terminated. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Like, yo, boom, can you freestyle? I'm gonna do this, yeah. The first white dude to say nigga, I'm smashing the speaker on his fucking forehead.
No, I can't quit, bobo. Yeah, nigga, I'm so hot. No, I don't rap. But yes, I do trap. Yeah, back to back. I'm on my way, mama. I'm coming home. You see me, yeah, bro. Shout out to the love. Yeah, you know I ain't going slow. Fuck that shit, I'm going fast. I can't be last. Fuck that shit, nigga, mad. Sit on my boy.
Hey, my name is Angie. I am a freestyle. Look at my baby. She rocks the wild style, baby. Rihanna what? Nicki what? Your time is up. Hey, new level. What's next? Is the baby right here. Look at my baby. 10 over. See, she 13, baby. Your time's up, Nikki. Yeah. What's good, ho? Yeah. Because at the same time, though. Hey, baby. Let me take my mask down and tell you this. Nikki, you cool, you rule, but at the same time, you a fool. Because, nigga, I know you didn't try to say that Raw is a shit. Nuh-uh. Raleigh, you know this bitch?
Yeah.
At the same time, baby, Raleigh ain't shit. You guys were in Paris with Drake, Drizzy. He's a white boy. Feel me?
Loads of people are wearing face masks. I'm telling you. I saw this woman today and I just had to laugh and just keep it moving. She looked at me like, you going to say something? And I was like, nah, I ain't even saying nothing. The face mask that she had on was just like a professional face mask. It's only like a tactical face mask. It's the only way I could describe it. Military grade. And then she had some mad glasses on and a hood on. And I'm just like, yo, you must be trying to protect us from whatever you got. Because it's mad. I don't know. You might have AIDS breath or something. The way she...
I love white guys. I love y'all. I was married to a white man. Look at this.
Whoa. And at this moment, Kale said no.
I love white guys. I love y'all. I was married to a white man. Look at this. $30,000 on my fucking finger from a white man. My
What is going on there? Yo.
husband, he's European, Hungarian, he's a shit. He got no dick. They all wanted to
Shit.
God damn it. See, the first one was Arab, second one was Honduran, third one was fucking European. I thought you white people, and not to diss him, I thought white people were American. Fuck. No.
Yeah, I'm posted on the boulevard, walk of flame. Niggas playing out this bitch blowing Mary Jane. Seeing never big booty bitches out of town. What the fuck when I can't step in bounds? Take them to the telly bus on their belly. Back to my crib, now I made plenty of Patron jelly. Cause I'm inside another hole, that's an atmosphere. What it is, 2020 hour year.
Let's go. Yo, freestyle? Hey. Oh, what's up? Let's get ready, man. Turn it up,
Yeah. Hey, I'm in the Hollywood. I'm signing my niggas. Yeah. I'm in the Hollywood. I'm signing my nigga. We from the hood. We can rap and we can get money and we can get rich every day, man. Look, hey, I'm from Buyenzi. Look, yeah, I'm from Buyenzi. Make it that, you can make it anyway. As soon as you step out the door, it's headers everywhere. My grandma told me keep your head up. You can get little head
up. Like my grandma saying hey hi. Yo, they need to get a sniper on this, man, so you can know me now.
Hey, do you freestyle?
Nah mean. Big up J Nabs. That was interesting. You got anything else like that? That was all right. Ask rappers on Amigo to freestyle. Okay, I like what you're going with. I like the ideas you're coming up with. How to make a breakdance beat. Drill. I learned how to make drill in 24 hours. How Falling Back by Jay was made. Okay, so you're just trying to do music content, but some original ways of putting it out there. Okay, cool. Let me see this one. All right, cool. I respect it.
You know those people in the streets that are always trying to sell you CDs? Well, I want to see if they can actually rap. I'm here in Hollywood, California, with some unreleased beats on my phone. Let's see who's really about it.
Yeah, he can freestyle, but I don't think
you said you can freestyle?
I'm right. Everything I spit is written. Y'all got a couple. Who do the beat? I need your number too. I need your number too. Hey, come a little closer. Hey, let's go. Hey, big money, what I'm thinking about, nigga. Put your mind to it, manifest. Ain't no substitute for working hard, but a broke nigga can't fathom that. Matter of fact, I've been chasing cash, meditating on the bigger bag. Roll it up if it's a power pack, and if you got it in, nigga, flip it fast. See that foreign whip when I was dipping past, left his face twisted like a side patch. I've been grinding since field, sorry you can ask food, a nigga bounce to that. Homeless nights in them car crashes. All I think about is Young Fox. All I really do is hot box. Rubber band up a few knots, a little something tucked in my shoe box. I be trying to play it cool. You niggas blowing up the spot. Yeah, it's new to you, but to me it's so. Use a style white, use a rapper cup, use a motherfucking clown. On the way you talking to your outfit. I know how to spot a counterfeit. I'd rather me like a million books as I mastermind all kind of shit. Bitch, pretty face, all kind of fit. New gold on me and designer fit. I be loading up all kind of clip, busting off in these verses. Niggas hating more than they working. All the cock blocking ain't working. I be dropping knowledge out on purpose. Nigga, this Cali weed tastes perfect. Yeah, let's go. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's Peter Parker. That's Peter Parker 513 on Instagram. One more time, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. That's at Peter Parker 513 on Instagram. Thank you. Right. This dude's gonna be rich. Talk, dude. That was fire. I did not expect that at all. Crazy. Definitely off to a good start. Can you go freestyle? Like a beat? No. I know y'all be staying up late freestyle. No, yo, what's good, bro? Can you freestyle? Yeah, we have to freestyle. Let's go. Yeah. We'll show these niggas what it's all about on the West Coast. I'm from the east side where they keep the tent close. And I shoot up these niggas up with the best most. Yeah, nigga, I have always been the best though. When niggas gon' dog me, y'all niggas can't call me flippy and blowing sticky. My niggas is getting iffy, my niggas is getting busy. Diamonds that's like jiggy. Hold on, wait up, motherfucking minute, cause I'm coming up in this bitch and I'm just in the window unit. So I'm feeling like black though. Know how to act, bro. Yeah, nigga off the act though. I know how to act though. I'm spitting cold flows up in my dojo. All you niggas right around, I'm clowning bozo. All y'all crusty, musty, don't trust me. I'm just Wesley, test me, no chest ski. Cause I'm riding waves though, and I'm getting paid, bro. Y'all niggas right there sit down and just behave though. Freestyling off the top of the dome, and niggas is popping chrome. I'm sending these niggas home, leaving them all alone. Macaulay talking on their ass, slap up on their face, and my niggas moving fucking fast and furious. Y'all niggas looking curious. Eddie Murphy shit, my niggas is getting delirious. Off of fucking Hado, yeah, Mayday. Yeah, my niggas all about they payday. What you say is east side. Niggas gon' be spot. Niggas gon' hang low, knock off the Kango. And I'm talking about roofs. My niggas hop out coops, and I remember my pockets skinny like Snoop. Now all my niggas just be hopping out that coop. And they be all my niggas, the real niggas I salute. Yeah, nigga used to really want to be a hooper, but a nigga grew up and I turned into a fucking hooper. Yeah, let's go.
Not bad, man. It was all right. It was good. It's just, I hate brown or khaki hoodies. Shut up, Bibby, man. Oh, shut up, Blue Red, man. Shut the hell up. You not ain't allowed to hate anything. What the heck? What the fuck you hating? Shut up, man. Big up, family. What's good? Trust Valentine's Day to land on steak and blowjob day. Yo, Valentine's Day. Oh, is that what you lot are doing? For the lovers and friends, this is be forever. I think I just mixed up like 4 tunes. This is for the lovers and friends. This is this is for the lover in you. What is this? How does the song go? Someone give me the lyrics, please. Someone give me the lyrics. Lyrics. Trillipino, big up your chest. John BBB, big up yourself. Bibi, hit the like button, family tree. Put your like in the chat. You know, put the number of your like in the chat. This is for the lover. Is it for the lover in you? This is for the lover. What does it go? How does it go? Anyone know? I know the last word's forever. Okay, I don't know. Is my microphone on? Can you not hear me? What happened to you? Trillipino, you're supposed to be some soul gal and that R&B gal. What's the tune? Zion, what's the tune? Fucking hell, man. Get some response out of you lot, man. I don't know the words. I just make up the words. You don't know any words. Oh, God. Is it? Look. Can't believe you lot are whack, man. Because you lot don't listen. I know you just listen to bare shit music. That's the thing. That's why you don't know no fucking tunes. This time gonna be forever. Hey, my brother moved best. You made a man move all the way from Mogadishu to come and tell us tunes. Big up mood best, man. These lot don't know nothing. This time, what did he say? Wait, this time, what? This time gonna be forever. All right, let me see. This time. I don't think that's the lyrics, you know. Errol Brown, this time it's forever. This ain't it. This not it, is it? What? Hold on, let me go on mute for a minute. Yo, can I get some family on here? Like, where are you at? For the lover in you. Thank you, Zion, man. I said that first. For sorry, mood best. You gotta leave. Yeah, immigration are waiting outside. They're saying you gotta go, bro. You failed your citizenship test. Babyface, this is for the lover in you. Bomber Club. And none of you lot try to go on like you know fucking music ever again. Yeah? Love is in the air. I'll lend you dictionary for the lover in you. Shalimar, damn it. It's not Shalimar. It's Babyface. Big up Zai Zai. Come on. That ain't it. Right, let me check. Can someone else be on there, please? I need to go and check this tune. This ain't the tune.
Delivering one.
Hold on. I don't think this is the tune, you know. Zion. So what the fuck is going on? Yeah. It is kind of the song, but that sounded a bit different. Give me 1 minute. Hey. Lover in you, this is. Yeah, alright. Zion, you win. Zion, you win. That's it. It's not the original though. You're right. I was thinking more of the original, but that's definitely the track. That's definitely the rhythm. This is for the lover in you. This is means I'll always be true. This time forever.
Big up, bro.
Big up, bro. I moved best. You kind of did get some lines in that right, so I have to put some respect back on your name. Zion, you won. Yeah, all right. I might do another one. Can't believe that was shit. Better have you busy dissing me and you listen to fucking rock and roll, telling me don't sing, and you listen to heavy metal, people screaming.
Mad.
You said you like the one where people just scream and go, and then you're gonna tell Jedi he can't sing. Pussy, yo. I'm an artist, you know. Established bad boy artist, you know. You know how fucking bright, you know. How about Jedi can't sing? I can actually sing. Like on the choruses, and I can hold a melody, I can sound melodic.
You've been on a few tracks.
I feel like a lot of tracks.
I'm echoing. I don't know why I'm echoing.
Does anyone hear the echo from your side? I don't hear it. Let me check your mic. Oh yeah, I'll sort you out.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah, Axum. So just like shut the hell up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Valhalla.
You know what I mean?
Right, it don't work the same.
It's a fucking cheek, man. All right.
Well, she does know a bit R&B tunes, though. I don't know how.
Whatever, man. Whatever. I never heard her come up with like good answers. What, man?
No, she has one time.
Blue Rizzy.
Yo, big up everyone, big up man, big up.
Big up.
Morning, guy. I just wanted to say, you know, quickly, yeah. I just wanted to say, people say obviously this channel is like an echo chamber. Is like no one really challenges Jedi and all that shit, yeah. But Jedi, man, you can't sing, man.
I can sing, you dickhead.
You can't, man. You can't, man.
You want to have a singing clash?
But you can rap.
You want to have a singing clash, bro?
Not me personally. But
Fall back then.
You lost.
What? So, because I can't sing.
Someone that can sing. Someone that can sing. Come on and tell me I can't sing, and we'll clash. Otherwise, I'm not hearing it from you.
Man has got
hearing it from you.
Man has got tracks with his vocals on there.
So, I got songs. Allow it, man. Allow it.
I got no opinion, no.
He's helping the singer. I'm just saying.
If you can't sing, I don't want to hear that.
Not an echo chamber, but yeah. You know, when a man can't sing, I'll definitely tell him. You know what I mean? But it's not that.
I'm not going to say this. You're not going to say this, Blue Red.
There's a lot of people around here can sing. Shift.
Let me tell you why I'm going to say this.
Motion.
Obviously, I sing like someone that don't care, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, when I'm on the stream, but when I'm in the studio, I actually have to try and make it sound good. Right. So then I will sing tones that complement my voice. Because you got to know your voice. Now I'm singing, "This is for the lover in you." I'm never gonna put that on a song and try to sing that. Right? But if I did want to do an R&B song, which I could, it would sound crazy. And I want to
you're like
one of the best singers I know say I can sing.
So you're like a Jedi rule, kind of like Jedi rule.
Nah, I want you to behave.
Jedi rule.
I just need you to. All I want, Blue Red. I'm not a Jedi rule. Yeah? Nah, don't do this. Don't do this, Blue Red.
Baby.
Wait.
The way I feel about you. No, you're wrong. You're wrong, Blue Red.
Nah, and all right. So, think of a song that I sing on. Like I know my tone is like I'm more doing
This one where you're singing with someone. Is it Chevelle or someone?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
what about the one where it's like
that's a recent one still.
What is it? The you're asking the same question over and over again a little bit. In the song.
There's different styles of singing. So I got like a Lily Allen kind of one where it's like you don't want to sound like you're trying to be Brian McKnight.
Yeah.
British and just like you're not trying. I think that's my favorite type of singing.
What about the
big man singing? It's not. I'm not a lover singing. This is big man.
Hey, Blue Red. This is a perfect example. Can Stormzy sing?
Stormzy tries to sing, I guess.
Thank you. Done the argument, innit?
I can sing as good as Stormzy can sing.
Exactly. Most of us can. Yeah, but he's trying. He's doing his thing.
He's trying.
His soft voice.
I'm blinded.
Yeah. You heard it, Jess. I'm just like, what? All right, Stormzy, I'll give you it, man.
Because what we know is there's R&B, soul singers, and there's the man them holding a melody, holding them, and we know that we can do that, and we've liked that for time. We like that in rap songs.
Wait.
Where a man singing wavy or out of tune, but it's like. Bro, man ain't no R&B singer. I'll shoot you in your face. That type of energy. So you're like, yo, this is wavy. You like it? Yeah, that's what I'm on.
No, but you know, Jets, and also the Jamaican artists that were like kind of R&B, you could say, for the time. You know what I mean? Soulful singers and that.
Yeah,
there was nothing wrong in that. And thank you. There's man with no tone at all, but they used to sing or wail. Or whatever, you know what I mean? It's a man thing. It's like, it's man. You know, man say, rah. My man can hold a note. And I'm like, rah. All right. There's bare weed in that, though. Chalice and all. Bare weed in the note. It's all coated in that. Like,
But yeah,
I can't sing to the level of like Khan or Eunice.
Nigerian men sing as well. Like, they sing.
Yeah, Eunice. I feel like Eunice,
a lot of Nigerian songs,
could definitely do a little like fucking Prince if you wanted to.
You said you like the sound of Eunice's voice?
No.
Mad.
Say that, man.
No, but come on, Kazi.
Why is it so violent?
Come on, Blue Red. A lot of Nigerian artists, male, sing.
Yeah.
You get me? They sing. A lot of Nigerian male artists sing. You know what I mean? It's coarse. Yeah. Some of it's coarse. Some of it's deep voice. Some of it's I am in you. Sonny,
Yeah, I'm gonna do deep voice singing as well.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
next
exactly.
tone, like
Bassy.
yeah, like I don't know.
Frankie Paul. I give you Frankie Paul.
I just don't like the sound of that name. I don't know who that is, but I don't know.
Yeah, who the fuck is Frankie Paul?
No, it's all
You don't
right.
know
You
Frankie
don't have
Paul?
to explain. You don't have to explain. He's
He's
got
Jamaican,
he's got two male names.
Sorry.
Two
Yeah, I
man
know,
names.
I know.
I can't
No,
take that.
you know. No, sorry. Should I put respect on his name? His name is Frankie Dancehall Paul.
Yeah, I'm
Mac.
definitely not involved. No.
Yeah, he's an OG. He's like no. He sings melodies. He sings like proper tunes. You know, like back in the day, they just used to pirate from R&B or you know what I mean? Oh, the Motown.
Yeah,
and just
remix the tune.
Right, remix straight. Like couple weeks. Don't even let it land. Don't even let it. You go play it. It's out.
That's
in a
the
Jamaican version.
Excursion. Yeah, you make a Jamaican one, just sing it in patois.
Basically, yeah.
Oh man, Jamaicans love Frankie Paul, man. You know what I mean? It's more on that dirty rub up. If you want to rub up with a gal and yeah, them man there. Well, come on. What was it? Oh girl, how I love you.
Hey,
was
Frank.
it? Was it? Oh girl, how I love you. I know that I have. And to feel and whosoever try yeah, it's like that. It's like,
is that Peter Andre?
No, that's Frankie Paul.
I Blue Red, shut up, man. I Blue Red, sing a song, man. Stop fucking around.
It's true,
man.
What? You're Nigerian, man. Come on, man.
If you can't sing, let's hear that you can't sing.
Put a beat on. Put a beat on.
Freeway.
No rapping. I don't want to hear you.
What?
Not in the freeway.
You want to hear you sing, cuz?
Sing.
I ain't gonna sing.
Can you do I Will Always Love You? First line. Make an effort, bro.
Okay, let me clear my throat.
Pause, man.
Mad.
Do that in private, bro.
Jeez. Too much information.
I'm all the way to man's live stream to clear.
Anyway, like man, I come on to give you like a little.
Why is your throat blocked anyway?
Oh wow.
You know, it's all these throat questions when you mention your throat, like it's just. That's why your
you
throat.
Open Pandora's.
Pandora's throat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I jumped on to give you guys. I jumped on you to give you guys a question, isn't it?
Like, no. Blue Red. I Will Always Love You. Couple bars from it. Come on, bro. Come on,
man.
Brother. Do you want the instrumental? Nah. That's
was that Freddie McGregor? Sorry, my bad. I don't even know, man. Whatever, man.
Come on, man.
You know what I mean? Yeah, them lads used to sing, innit?
Michael hates names, you know. Michael hates names.
Yeah, he hates names. But let's not get distracted, Blue Red.
Can I sing in patois instead?
Why would you sing it in patois? You're not even Jamaican.
Fuck.
Yeah, like he fucked you up. Like why? For why? You do it in pidgin English if you want.
Waiting, I love about you.
Waiting.
Yeah, waiting, I see.
Waiting is love. Yeah,
come on, man.
Chineke, I always love you.
And come on. We got fella. You think fella could sing? Boy.
Yo, Blue Red.
Leave it alone.
Blue Red, you can't sing. Can you prove to us you can't sing? Because I'm feeling like suspicious, like, what's going on?
I just don't want people to call me gay, man. That's what I don't want, man.
What?
You're gay. Now it's been done. You don't have to worry about it because I've now called you it. So now you can just sing.
Yeah, but you're like one person to that, isn't it? You're
Mackie, can you call him gay?
Bro, you're a faggot, man.
Now we got that out of the way. Come on, Blue Red, man.
Let's go, cuzzy.
You sound like you can sing, Blue Red. I don't know what you're doing. Like you're shy. You sound like you actually in the shower. You do not fucking ramp.
I feel like you know where it feels like you man are trying to make me smoke a cigarette for the first time. Like it's
no pressure, cuz. No big deal.
All right, cool. Is anyone gonna come on here, jump on the panel, and give me the first line of Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You?
Broken.
It's very easy.
I know. Most of the women's won't. Most of the women's is Most of the women's is. They're gonna be like, nah.
Ask him, you reckon that I can't sing? Jump on, let's have a clash. I will slap you out the water.
Mad.
Wow. Go on. Blue Red,
Yeah.
I'm challenging you. I've taken off my glove and I've slapped you around the face twice.
Mad.
What are you saying?
Mad.
I'm saying tomorrow.
Nah, Blue Red, man. You're
Back
moving
down.
back.
Back down.
Yeah, fall back then, man.
Back down.
Yeah. Reload.
I'd rather you challenge me to a gunfight rather than a singing competition. Innit?
No. We're not doing all of that. No. We gotta teach the kids. We gotta teach the kids better. You know?
Well, put down the guns.
I'm not gonna guide the new generation if I'm challenging people to gunfights. No. We can't do that.
Put down the guns and sing, yeah?
Not productive.
Put down the guns and sing, yeah, man.
Fair enough,
productive.
Filipino?
Well, you must sing, man. Like, Nigerians.
Nah, he's shy. So basically, he came on to challenge my confidence because he doesn't have any.
Yeah.
He don't have none. So he wanted to bring me down to his low self-esteem levels where he's looking in the mirror thinking I can't sing. I'll never treat myself like that.
I ain't got no.
When I look in the mirror, do you know what I see? Ah, fucking Kelly. Wait.
What is it? 4?
Uncle Scooby?
No, seriously though. If you're scared to try and sing, you ain't gonna know whether you can sing or not.
That's a good point, man.
You know
you gotta find it inside you, man. Pause.
Yeah, there's definitely. I know it's not there, so I won't look. Might be by my side, but you're gonna be.
Oh, you say something?
Yeah. I don't know. Cool. And he hates brown or khaki hoodies. This is the problem.
Do you own a khaki hoodie, bruv?
Don't ask man about their hood.
Oh wow!
What are we doing, man? What are we doing, Blue Red? Man? Come on.
Oh, if I own a brown hood. Now, what is that, bro? Who does stuff like that? That's your private stuff. Keep that with your throat information.
Wow. Why does no one jump on? Man?
Yeah, and Bibi, I challenge you. Bibi, you can't even talk.
Oh, fuckery.
Let alone
people in Belgium sing. Fuck.
Yeah, shut up, man.
No, that's
a Belgian bitch. Yeah, BBB. So no one's trying to take up the challenge, basically.
King Gold sings, though, doesn't he?
I know Khan will sing.
King Gold sings, isn't it?
Oh, allow it.
Yeah, he tries to.
Yeah, but it just sounds like
motion.
Sounds like pending suicide.
Yeah, pending. I know. It's mad.
Buffering.
Man's got a bullet in the gun.
Yeah, self-harm buffering. Allow it, man.
Yeah.
One bullet in the gun.
I want to hear that. There's a different thing in the voice.
Safety off. Safety off.
Yeah, it sounds like the temple. Yeah, metal to the temple. That's what it sounds like. I ain't on that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. You're laughing too much. I'm laughing
because I shouldn't be laughing. That's why.
Because it's true. No, you're laughing because it's true.
Yeah, yesterday, I walked outside, and the landlord was putting his stuff for Valentine's in the car. I was laughing my head off, bro. The balloons could not fit.
Wow.
Into Tesla, like, man.
I didn't know people were doing it big, bro.
Yeah, no. And the thing is, I walked up the road because what's happened is, like, the next building along from me is one of those places, you know, where you can get cards, different types of balloons and all of that. A really, like, big one, high quality one, right? And then there's a new Barbers, Eastern European, man. Blood, one of them got a box delivery, blood, with the ribbon and everything on it. Yeah, the way them man, they was laughing. My man just took the package and walked past his shop to his car around the corner. I was cracking up. I said, "Rah, man, are really doing it big." I was saying to my man, "Yeah, what? The Pitney won already?"
Nah,
my landlord. I said to my landlord, I said,
Trilluminati, you can't even breathe. I don't know.
Oh, fuckery. Fuck.
You can't even breathe.
It's true.
You know what I mean? So shut up, man. You can't even sit still and just deliver a baby.
She can rap though.
You just gestate. You can't even gestate without problems. Shush. Yeah?
She can spit bars.
Can she spit bars?
Mm.
I don't know. She can do impressions.
Yeah, well,
Like,
Keith could spit bars. That's what
like
I'm
Keith
saying.
has got Keith has got all the skill and talent. Not Shani.
It's true.
What's Shani got? She's a cactus. She's a prick.
Get it? Get it?
And she chose to be
Slow it
covered in
down.
prick. That lets you know something. You know what I mean? The prick holder. All right. Right. So where are you lot? So none of you lot, like, I'm trying to get you lot out of your pussy.
They're scared. They're Valentining. You lot are Valentining. Disrespect. Yeah, show you're not Valentining, man. Jump on the panel, man.
Yeah. Is that what you lot are doing? So what, you lot ain't gonna jump on today because you're snuggled up with Boo and that, or you're getting Winter Wonderland. Is Winter Wonderland still running? No.
Who knows, man? Spring Wonderland or whatever. I don't know.
I'm watching you lot, man. I'm seeing the participation.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing some of you lot getting your back broken. You just about be able to put the number of your liking.
Yeah. Some brothers.
Let's go around and collect presents, on Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, you know what? I got you a little something because I don't know, man. If you wanna just pass around and just grab that, I'm like, yeah, man. I'm gonna pass through, and I literally, oh, thanks. Yeah, all right, cool. I'm out. Where you going? Yeah, I'm going to studio. Good time for this lovey-dovey shit. Yeah, there's shit to do.
Good looking out though. Man.
Yeah, man. Big up though. Touch. Respect.
Respect.
Right, nah, how are you gonna give someone a Valentine's Day gift and then they're gonna leave the tea off respect? No. Kill that person, man.
Yeah. I bet enough people went to their door early. You get me? Open up their door. Oh shit! No card, no nothing. Oh shit! All right, go back to sleep.
Shit. Is that what people doing? Or just waiting for it to get tagged? Waiting to get tagged on Facebook or something? Or what do they do? Put up a status? What do people do nowadays? Valentine's Day, like to show that what do they do? They put their boo's picture up in the status. I know one girl, she put up some picture of like a bunch of roses and that. Yeah, and said, oh, my man or something rare. But I'm like, I saw your pictures in Jamaica. I don't get what man would give you roses after you went to Jamaica on a girl's holiday and those pictures were what I saw.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, what the heck? If I saw it, oh, I get it. When you put up that status or when you put them pictures up, you didn't you didn't add him. You excluded him so he couldn't see them because your man ain't gonna want to see them pictures. You in the shrubs shaking your bum and getting daggered by a gal in front of man. Well, you know what that means, man. Yeah.
Mad. And is your girl badge? And is your girl badge now? Mad. I'm out, man. Let me fall back. Where'd she go on holiday? You don't know what's there. Yeah, man. Those countries ain't clear yet. You can get X for that shit, man. Quickly, man. We're gonna play some more of these these guys rapping. Why has he got that thing on his face? People so stupid, bro.
People on that still, man. People on that. So, Blue, on then. So you come to tell me I can't sing.
Shook.
You come to tell me I can't sing, and then now you just call on radio silent because your boo has brought you your sausage and egg, your Valentine's brekkie, Valentine's lunch.
Cut in a heart shape, but
yeah, the egg. No, the egg is in that heart shaped holder, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know that. Not the holder. You know that you got that thing where you can pour the egg in.
Yeah. And
the little, it's like a cookie cutter kind of.
Yeah. It is like
shape. You got a heart-shaped omelet, a heart-shaped heart-shaped egg, heart-shaped toast. You get me? I love you written in ketchup. Yeah, look, you can't even come off mute, man. We don't mood best say you don't celebrate that. Lied. When I was in school, a girl gave me a deodorant spray as Valentine present. Oh my god.
Disrespect.
Oh my god.
Bobby Orange.
You can't do that. Well.
What's she trying to say?
I don't care. I don't care about this dude. I'm done. I'm out of this. I don't know.
That dude has a Gucci bag. It sounds like, bro, I don't need money.
Correct.
How you want to do it? Yeah, I'll just start the beat. We start rocking.
I said, hold on. I got lyrics here. Oh, what an idiot.
On the boulevard, niggas get scarred. Roller coaster, hope ya don't get lost when I scope you from your feet. Cause I defeat any beat with hardcore techniques. Yeah, I got this mask on, but I'm on. Niggas walking on the microphone, hand phone. Don't stop, niggas.
Matt.
Little pops, niggas. Call the cops, niggas. Cause this is hip hop. And I stop, but I go. So I stop and I flow with this rhyme, niggas. I'm dropping
Need a couple of nah means in there, man.
Pull that nine. Yeah. Ain't no dummies in this place, niggas.
True. Why is he moving like that?
What's your fucking card plates? Yeah. I give G.O.D. the credit. Here I come, yo. You know I said it. I'm laying down.
Is this what we sound like on Fridays?
Nah, man. Hell no. Some people do when they turn up, but yeah. But
bro, this is painful, man. It's painful.
It
I know man's just having fun, but I'm not having fun. Like,
one person's having fun, yeah. One person's having
he's
fun.
having fun, and I'm not finding it fun. I don't know why. I'm just not feeling it. Yeah, so let me go somewhere else there, man, because that's not giving it, man.
That was abysmal, that one.
It's not what I want to hear, man.
No, but there was one or two in there that was cold, right?
Yeah, the girl, but she started talking about fucking gal and kept doing this action like.
Yeah, she had a dick. I heard she had a dick talk. Yeah. I was just like,
I'm not. Really, I've never really been a fan of tranny rap, you know.
Yeah.
I just ain't really like. Just ain't.
1 0 0 1 Yo, last night we drank like 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features, knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brave from 1,000 divas, I can stop fed from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers.
Come on, hit that like button. Jeez.
1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features, knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brave from 1,000 divas, I can spot feds from 1,000 leaders. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. I read like 1,000 books, hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. Fool, I was out with a crook. Mumsy gave me 1,000 books. Many men died for 1,000 pounds. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No spells, just 1,000 frowns. That's a rap, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hands. Catch flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beast for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Don't you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000. 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 I'm always good for the joke because I know where 1,000 things are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. No way. But we don't ever stress that there because they only have about for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 rats and 1,000 tracks, but I had 1,000 fuck up.
1,000 L's.
We don't ever stress no loss, got the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas. Got 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheelers. 1,000. Hey.
1
0 0 0 0 0. Last night we drank like 1,000 liters, so we done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got blessed 1,000 divas. I can spot best from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I show you 1,000 leaders.
Every time, it's got to be the one for me, man. Lately, it's just
which one?
You get me? Not every time. You get me?
Sometimes.
Sometimes it's been killing it. It's been killing it.
Big tune still. Yeah, this is what I was gonna show you, lot. Let me go. Watch. What's past dream?
Man,
Who were the ancient Ethiopians? According to ancient Greeks, Ethiopians were blameless, the tallest and handsomest men. They were the first humans and the first to worship the gods. The gods were so pleased by their piety that they never let them be conquered by foreign nations. They even said that Egyptians were Ethiopian colonists led by King Osiris. Most people believe that it's about this Ethiopia, but this is how Greeks portrayed those Ethiopians.
We know, man. We know.
What in the gollywog is that, man?
1000.
10. Hey, good.
We talk about 1,000 Africans. Hey.
Cooking. How about cooking something up for me? Hey.
Told you, man. Rent. This is rent.
This is rent chat we talking.
Rent chat we talking, man.
Boy.
We try to tell you, but no one want to listen to us.
Ethiopian means burnt faces. It designated all black Africans living directly south and west of Egypt. Modern Ethiopia was then known as Axum. When invaded, Egyptians fled to ancient Ethiopia, which is Nubia or Kush. There, they regrouped with their fellow Africans to fight back. No foreign nation had ever conquered the Black Coalition, until King Azana of Axum, who joined forces with Romans in Egypt, attacked.
Oh shit. Sellout business. Axum, forward to the stream. No. Eh?
Zulu?
Eh?
Jump on, Zulu, man. I ain't spoke to you for a while. Jump on, man.
You brought the Muzungu to Africa. Eh? Stupid.
So is Axum in favor of genocide, is what you're trying to say? What?
Well, no, you're siding with the ops.
To genocide.
This is the first set of Europeans coming into our region. Is the Romans, blood. Greeks and Romans.
Yeah. Oh, we never been colonized. We never been invaded.
Obviously. And now we're extra light skinned.
Right, that little small piece of land that you like call it Ethiopia is a small section of what was Ethiopia.
And Egypt.
And Axum.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just time travel. It's Trinity time travel, isn't it?
Ethiopia fell, and Azana proclaimed himself king of Ethiopia. That's how Axum usurped that identity and became known as Ethiopia. Subscribe and activate the
Axum usurped the identity of the true Ethiopia and Ethiopia. Mad!
Fuck's sake. Peak for them.
Now, I'll be honest with you. I don't know about the historical accuracy. I've heard this a few times from a few different sources over the years, but I'm gonna be real. I don't know. So you lot can come and teach me something. I want to learn a little bit. Rewind that a little. Listen, I rewind it all for you. All for you. Here we go.
Rent 000. Rent 0. Oh,
according to ancient Greeks, Ethiopians were blameless, the tallest and handsomest men. They were the first humans and the first to worship the gods. The gods were so pleased by their piety that they never let them be conquered by foreign nations. They even said that Egyptians were Ethiopian colonists led by King Osiris.
Can we discuss that, please?
Foreign nations. They even said that Egyptians were Ethiopian colonists.
Egyptians were Ethiopian colonists, led by Osiris.
King Osiris, yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah, imagine that.
But we do know about the Ethiopian Kemetan connection, though. We've been
it's one Lamas.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just lower, or what they call Upper Egypt. Remember, from down to Sudan, which is Nubia, where it starts, and then the other side of Nubia is Upper Egypt, really, all the way down to the to Lake Victoria in Uganda. Yeah.
Right.
And then further back as Tamare, it's basically the whole continent. So yeah.
Colonists led by King Osiris. Most people believe that it's about this Ethiopia, but this is how Greeks portrayed those Ethiopians. Nothing to do with these Ethiopians. Ethiopian means bird. Led by King Osiris. Most people believe that it's about this Ethiopia, but this is how Greeks portrayed those Ethiopians. Nothing to do with these Ethiopians.
So I just want to see, like,
nothing to do with modern day Ethiopians. I get you. We know that rent. We said that from time, man. They're our cousins and that, but it's cool, man. When we come collecting,
it's cool, man.
Yeah. Now they got to collect rent from other folks, and then you get me. When we come along, yeah, like ask them, "Where's my piece?" Oh, you got the rent, yeah? Okay, you got the rent from the Somalis and the rent for the other Djiboutians and everybody around there who wasn't originally around there. You get me? And if you don't pay rent, obviously, you know what I mean? We ain't gonna evict you, but you know what I mean? You're fucking up relations.
7-7, where you there? Where are they, pond? January forward, family.
Rent.
Ethiopian means turned faces. It designated all black Africans living directly south and west of Egypt. Modern Ethiopia was then known as Axum. When invaded, Egyptians fled to ancient Ethiopia, which is Nubia or Kush. There, they regrouped with their fellow Africans to fight back. No foreign nation had ever conquered the Black Coalition, until King Azana of Axum, who joined forces with Romans in Egypt, attacked them, creating two fronts. Ethiopia fell, and Azana proclaimed himself King of Ethiopia. That's how Axum usurped that identity and became known as Ethiopia. Subscribe and activate.
Matt.
Things just don't feel right when you have a sore throat. Trust Strepsils to turn different types of sore throats around. Fight germs and soothe at first signs with Strepsils to prevent your sore throat from getting worse. Or take Strepsils Extra for painful sore throat relief to help numb your throat pain in 5 minutes. Strepsils.
Blue red.
Own every moment.
Blue red. Seems like the algorithm is working for you, Blue Red.
Say that again?
Nah, don't try it about say that again, bro. Like you're 10 seconds too late, Blue.
Well, I'm trying to do two things at once, man.
What's one thing you're trying to do?
One thing, I'll listen to you talk about Ethiopians being racist, and then I'm trying to do some work in it.
Wow.
So it's hard, isn't it?
Is that what you got from it? Yeah, is that what you got from it?
I didn't throw no Ethiopians under such bus. I don't know what it's
Are Ethiopians Africans? This is the question we're going to answer today because I don't know what's going on, but I know a lot of Ethiopians that think that.
Yo, family, like up the show, please, man. Let's get the likes up. Are Ethiopians African? We're going to discuss it. Then we're going to move on to the Somalis because there's a kid that we're going to move on to Somalis. And then we're going to move out of there. You know, I love my Somalis, my Ethiopians, my Sudanese, my Eritreans.
I do want my rent, though.
I love you lot, man. I love you lot. And I know you lot love me, so we're going to stay in love. But we're going to ask a question. Because at the end of the day, I love white people too. Not all white people, but some white people. I love them. And some Asians. Yeah, definitely some Asians. Somewhere. Like Flame, Speaks, Silverback, Gertie. You know?
I
love you lot, man. But nah, I'm joking. You know I'm joking. I got love for it. I got love for, like, my love is not determined on what nation you're from or whatever. Rare. But yeah, I thought from a conversation I was listening to on Snipers, I just was listening and I said, let me do some. No, I was listening to on Snipers, and then I come on Snipers, and it's like, obviously this algorithm must be working because I see a suggested video about Ethiopia. It was a short. This is the first one I played. Then I started getting into it. Then I watched the Somali one about. What was I just? Wait, am I that man? Maybe I came back. Yeah, I'm lying. So I did watch all this. Then I came back to your page. It was the other way around. I came to your page, and you talk about the Somali Bantu thing. So I was like, rah. So I watched the thing that you played. Yeah. Why you played it? First earlier in the day, and then later you replayed it again, didn't it? Yeah. Right. That was mad. I see man with nose peg and that. Like, no.
Crazy. Why do you want to look?
They're African, and they tell me they're African, but this might have been a new phenomenon.
This has got some mad footage from 1950 something, bruv. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Of a talk show that is.
Yo, what's going on, people? It's your boy J-Wave in the house with another video, man. You know, I'm here, man. I made it today. I made it again. Did you miss me? Listen, I apologize for this long wait. Okay, so because of that, I'm gonna bless y'all with a couple
What
videos.
you doing with your hands?
Let's start it off.
Stop that.
Because personally, I always thought every country in Africa will view themselves as African. But lately, you know, with my exposure to this social media and TikTok, I've realized that this might not necessarily be the case. And there might be a reason to that, right? So they might not have seen themselves as Africans at first. We have to see, because this is a very interesting thing to me, you know? So we're going to be reacting to a couple of videos. We're going to answer some questions as we go. We're going to react to them. Before we get into the video, please don't.
No, he's not an American wannabe. He lives in America. I don't think you know this brother. He's not an American wannabe. He's in America. He lives in America. So this is, you know, am I a British wannabe? You know, he's in America, man.
Please don't forget to like, share, subscribe.
To walk, like literally, people are staring at you on the road. Some people will look until they will look back like that. They're looking at you because you're visibly different. Ethiopians have a face, you know, they have a way that you look. So when they see you, they already know that you're not from here. You see, so they're like, you know, looking at you. If you're a lady, you know, the men often will tell you, oh, you look very beautiful, or where do you come from? And guys, I don't know why or how. Please don't ask me. Ethiopians don't consider themselves as Africans.
Ethiopians don't consider themselves as Africans. That's how she started. I see they're looking at her like she's different. And that won't make sense, right? It makes sense because we look, it seemed like from her video, and I'm going to put her link, of course, her name and everything is going to be in her video. So please go watch her, go support her, right? But clearly from her video, we can tell that, I guess Ethiopia is an isolated society, right? So it seems as though they've just grown within themselves and they've made ideology within themselves, right? And this is how it's kind of looking. It looks like now maybe because of the word is becoming more, you know, globalized with people having internet and stuff. Maybe this is why now they're starting to see themselves differently. I don't know. Let's see. What does she mean by that?
I don't really get it, but you would walk on the road and you would be like, oh, you look so beautiful. Are you African? And the day that...
Did you see a reaction? Are you African? That's an interesting thing, you know? And I asked myself that question. When I heard that, like, I was like, is it because of a language barrier? Like, is that how they describe every other African? Maybe they're trying to say, are you black or something? I don't know. Like, are you from Africa? Are you African? Because it kind of makes it seem like, are you African? For you to ask me that? Like, is there this connection there? You know what you're talking. Let's see.
Someone asked me that question, I was like, excuse me, hello, hi, aren't we in Africa, or did I miss my road, you know? So I have been asked so many times, oh, what kind of, they ask me, are you African, or are you from Africa? Like, we are all from Africa, so maybe you can ask me, what region do you come from, or what country do you come from? Not ask me, are you African, as if you are not African. Like, if a European or an American asks me, are you African, then it will make sense, but you, an African, ask me, are you African? It's like a Cameroonian asking me that, are you Cameroonian when?
Exactly. That's a very thing to me. Like, no offense to any Ethiopian that's going to be watching this, because it's not even about the modern Ethiopians. Because probably it's adult Ethiopians, maybe it's even younger Ethiopians, because this woman is relatively young. But it's like, see, for a West African, and moving forward, you guys are going to see how a West African views that, especially a West African, because I don't know about other parts of Africa if they also have this thing where they view themselves as a different entity, right? But as a West African, we see ourselves as Black Africans. We see ourselves as, you know, when people think of Africa, for the most part, right, they think of West Africans, right? So we also embody that and look at ourselves as the African. This is what I'm saying, which is not necessarily saying like other Africans are not as African. It's just that we are very proud of our Africanness. So we embrace it, right, to another level. So it's kind of, for us, it's borderline insulting to a certain extent when we feel like somebody is what we are, an African, and they don't necessarily accept being African, because it's like, all right, but like I want you lot to understand something, because I see some of you lot think it's about the color black, and when it comes to calling yourself black, I do understand and agree that people who have their culture and their identity intact may not feel the need to join this group identity just so that we be in a group. So if you want to call yourself Oromo, or you want to call yourself Tigrinya, or you want to call yourself Yoruba, or Shiri, or Shikiri, or whatever you want to call yourself, Zulu, Shona, Toga, what's the other one? Yeah, Shona, what's the other one? Dembele, blah, blah. You know what I mean? I get it. If you ask a Zulu man, are you black? And he might be like, no, I'm Zulu. He's not necessarily disconnecting from you because you've decided to view yourself and everyone of your shade or varying shades of brown and beige to be black. He just might not be
You know? It's like,
Down with the social construct.
Yeah, I believe loads of people on the continent. No, they're not going to connect with the word black.
Big up to you.
Big up to you. As they get more and more internet and blah 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 and more connection to the world, then they may inherit worldly titles. But while they're just on the continent and they're kind of in their zone, then they're gonna use continental descriptions of themselves. And I feel like black is gonna be one of the lowest ones. One of the lowest descriptions. When I mean the lowest, I mean the least taken up description in Africa. People are gonna definitely be screaming tribe first. Yeah, old tribes first, new tribes next. Then geographics next. Your town, your village, your subsection, subquarter, then your country. But maybe even its old name first, then the new name if there's been a war, if there's been this or there's been that. Do you know what I mean? Then we might start saying West African, East African, South African, North African. Then after that, we might start saying African. But black is the least taken up.
It's way down the line.
Yeah, it's down the line, man.
Way
Down the
down
line.
the line.
So like I said, so I probably did that in reverse, but you get what I was trying to say. African people, a lot of people are gonna be like, okay, cool. We're used to this word African now. Yeah, cool, I'm an African. But before man can be an African, man's definitely got to be Igbo. Man's definitely got to be.
There's got to be a tribe, yeah.
Man's got to be, because what we're talking about.
It's your identifying marker.
That's like saying, I'm a Peckham boy before I'm my mother's son. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm my mother's son first.
Straight.
Then anything else can add on to that identity. That's the way I look at things.
Label. You can label yourself whatever you want.
Whatever you want, innit? Yeah. You can move to Australia and say, look, I'm Australian if you want, but I don't think you're ever going to be Australian. But and me being born here, I didn't try to be difficult. I weren't trying to be unique when I reflected and realized that I never ever would feel British. And definitely never English. I weren't
There's
trying.
a lot of people like that, though.
Of course, there's bare people. It might be my bias, T, but I feel like majority of us feel like that. It might be my bias. I feel like there's more of us that are born and raised here but don't feel British than say I'm black and British.
Yeah. And there's a lot that are scared to say that as well, that they feel like that.
Yeah.
But they definitely do, just from conversations and things. But when they're around people, they won't say that, just because when World Cup comes by and things like that, their workmates and their colleagues and that look at them funny if they're not supporting England. So they're like, yeah, England, but no one's really England like that.
But when I grew up, when I was growing up, it was default to be supporting any team but England during the World Cup.
100%.
Bro, I got my mum.
When I was growing up,
my mum supporting Italy and also like
To this day, fam. Netherlands, Brazil, anyone.
Anyone but England.
Holland was the team at one point.
Yeah.
I've got a Holland jersey somewhere. Like my uncle got me one. Like.
Well, the orange one.
Yeah.
See, they love that. I don't know where it was. Holland was pulling all them man there.
Yeah. Anyone, any little bit of colour, man. I'm telling you, man, we supported. Our parents supported.
Yeah, the dreadlocks from time as well, and it really and the next one.
Yeah.
Man, like Cliver, all of them, man.
Yeah. But there's other man in the team that making it questionable. You get me? You're looking at some blonde hair, blue eyes, like real Germanic looking, like raw. All right, but yeah, we're here for Gullit and them. Yeah, man. Shush. Pick up all
literally see that country like a Dutch.
That was said like a real British man. Man said Gullit, you know. You're not fucking
Gullit.
And the man had a dreadlocks fringe as well, blood. That's the worst thing, but still at a rating, blood.
Did the locks that fringe? I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that, you know, looking like Venus Williams.
Coming like a dreadlocks Rick James and that, blood. I don't know what.
No, he was like a for even for the country, he was trying to do new stuff. You know what I mean? He identified, you know, like Black Panther, all of that type of stuff. Like, and then he was a musician and everything as well. So he was like semi sex symbol in Holland at one time. You know what I mean?
It's still
It's all
rated
around,
by Black
yeah.
Dutch people. There's one Dutch rap group and they got a song called Black Hollanders, and it's got their clips of them and Edgar Davids and Rude Holly.
Yeah,
And these
Because
times
Bullet and Rijkaard's parents came over together. Suriname and somewhere else, I think. Yeah, from the
probably
dads
Aruba
came
or
over.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, the dads came from Suriname together. You know what I mean? I think one came with a family already, and then the other one got family when he came here. But yeah, I was like,
I
right.
didn't realize Holland had a massive black population. Like my brethren was telling me to go get a trim out there, which I would never do. But yeah, you know them ones, innit? But if you take a train like 10 minutes out of the center of Amsterdam, like it's like it's just black town kind of thing, like just all black shops, black people, everything. Like
Suriname district. Remember, they got carnival, you know, they got carnival out there.
Is it?
Yeah. My brothers have been out there a few times for the carnival.
Scheme. I might have to do that one. That
Couple
sounds
sisters,
like a little
couple
vibe
sisters
still.
doing their thing with the outfits on and all of that. You're like, rah! Yeah. Because they get from all over, like Brazil, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
but the main is like Suriname and some of these other islands and shit.
Holland
you know
really
what I mean?
is a mixing pot. Even their language is just like made up from slang and like languages around them that are surrounding their borders and shit. Like,
when Germany's next door, yeah, you can see where the Euro contingent came from. I mean, smart. Yeah, you drive to the end of Holland, you in Germany. All right, safe.
But yeah, no one was trying to be English anyways. None of us lot anyway. There was just a clear disconnect. I don't know whether it was we felt things, but there was a heavy disconnect.
We like the players in England, the black players, and we knew that they were going to fail if they didn't add more. But we only started with like ones and twos to give us a John Barnes, to give us a Paul Ince, to give, you know what I mean, like ones and twos. It wasn't enough to win. Yeah, exactly. Ian Wright, like one-offs and that. You know what I mean?
They didn't even let Ian Wright play, man. What, you got 2-3 games for England and thing, and we had man like Andy Cole banging in goals and thing, like just
Champions League overhead kicks and that.
And when I talk about Alan Shearer
and Michael Owen, it was racism, yeah. So that's why we was like, nah, against it.
Do you know? I think also a lot of us played with people that we saw that were better than the ones that made it through, but that got. You know how they do with the youth system and all of that, innit? Like it's this bare loophole jumping and it's initiation things and whatnot. And so we saw enough people getting out of the game if we weren't as well. And it was just like, nah, man, it's a joke thing.
Yeah. It was always weird for me, because I used to live in the area, which is like, I used to live in Mile End, innit? So a lot of the youth kids would be Indian.
I said youth kids.
Fuck yeah. A lot of kids,
youth kids. What?
A lot of the youth teams, would be Indian. But then it's like it got weird because then as soon as they would get to like semi-pro level or like pro level, it just started dwindling down. Literally, there'll be like no Indian players.
That's like the England national team. Check the under-18s, the under-21s, under-23s, and that. Enough black players. Like over half of their team are black. Check the senior team, and up until recently, hardly anyone was black in there. Like, it's mad.
It's crazy. It's crazy, man.
All these players that had like beaten their age matched colleagues and shit, they're beating all of them up to a certain level, and then all of a sudden, when it comes to adult, then players ain't good enough no more. Like, that don't make no sense.
That's weird, man.
But then you're seeing all the other under-21 players of the other countries' teams, they make it to their national teams. So it's like, what's going on? But yeah. Seeing, I didn't know that, Mary Trilly, that segregated housing is the reason for that, but makes sense, innit?
The reason for what?
You know, when I was chatting about in Holland, like when you go out of the center, you just get like pure black towns and thing.
Yeah,
she was just saying that they had the segregated housing, the government thing. That's
same thing in France. Remember, France is got that.
Yeah, I know France is heavy like that. Way. France comes more like Brazil, like favelas, and then a couple minutes down the road, you get all the rich people and thing. Like, it's mad.
It's coming like that in Birmingham, blood. Fuck, you know.
I was about to say, to be honest, it's like that. I was thinking about where was I driving through the other day? I think it was Stokey.
Oh,
around there. No, where is all the Jews are? Streatham Hill? Is it up there?
Golders Green.
Stamford Hill.
Stamford Hill. That's the one. Nah, Golders Green. That's just Richards. But Stamford Hill, yeah. When you're driving and you look on one side and you see where all them Jewish living in all them posh apartments and things, then you look on the other side just past the park and it's just run down housing and things.
Ghetto estates and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So madness. But they've bought in all directions still. So down towards Clapton, they own most of that. And then the other way, like you're going towards Manor House, they own a lot of that as well. So and they own West Green Road. They own lots, man. So they live near where most of their properties and businesses are.
I don't want to ask who they is. I'm scared. I'm just gonna leave it.
They
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to
Talk about the top hat and the sideburns.
No. Don't want to keep your information. I thought so. Since I start hearing about they own, I'm like, shit. This is where we're going, yeah.
Walking around with full regalia.
Before we do that, before we go to those.
Let's get back to the matter, man. What are we talking about?
Continental Jews we need to deal with.
Continental. Africanazi.
Then you start asking, so what's wrong with being African? What's wrong with me? Because if you have a problem being African or don't view yourself as African when you actually are, then it's kind of a problem, right? This is what I'm saying. But I don't think from the Ethiopian standpoint, it's even like that. I think it has a lot to do with them being isolated for a long time. But let's continue watching this now. We're going to watch a different video.
From Ethiopia, 17-year-old Nabiat Safari. It was Nabiat's suggestion that we started this.
I must lost my mind. It was the other dude for a sec.
What you heard was Nabiat.
Hold on, pause. What's going on with that hairline, please?
What did I tell you about Ethiopians think they're shorter than they are?
Yeah. I remember you saying that yesterday.
Look in the mirror, yeah? When you look at your face, you got your chin, your lips, your nose, your eyes, then a bit of forehead, then hairline, right? These man, after the eyes, there's 50% more.
Yeah. His eyes are in the middle of his head, slightly below the middle.
It's mad. 50% more face to go.
Man's got a
barren land.
That's why he can't shape up though, Matthew. Imagine him with a shape up. That looks
5'8". Man's got a 5'8" physique, but he's 6'1". Mad.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Cranium.
Them eyes are literally below halfway down his face.
Mad.
It's crazy, guys. Now you got half.
His eyes are cheeky. Get it? His eyes are in his cheeks.
In his cheeks. Yeah. Well, anyway, big him up. He's 15.
No, but the hairline thing. What is that? A widow's peak on the receding.
His widow's peak's got a widow's peak.
Widow's peak's got a widow's peak.
Nabiat Safari. It was Nabiat's suggestion that we start this discussion with a prayer in case there should be violence later.
Hold on, there's a man called Navia.
Giving a prayer in the Ge'ez language.
Tafari.
What they say, Navia?
Navia.
With them being isolated for a long time. But let's continue watching this now. We're going to watch a different video.
From Ethiopia, 17-year-old Nabiat Safari. It was Nabiat's suggestion that we start this discussion with a prayer in case there should be violence later.
I hear what you're saying, stupid. You get yourself stupid. Man brought up this video of ignorant Ethiopian in the 60s. They bring up one person to say there's entire mentality. Yeah, cool. Or we could bring up Caleb from the 2023. Like, behave, man.
Yeah, stop being stupid, man.
Because you act like, and this is the thing. Just say you don't feel like that. Enough of us don't feel like that. Don't make it seem like there's not enough of you that do feel like that. Like, just be real. Like, we understand people are separate, have their own thoughts. What the hell? Do you know what I mean? That's like me saying that Nigerians don't look at albinos and think, I could do a nice little ritual with you. They do. Some of you, they're thinking, well, we could actually work with you.
I need some good luck.
Let's collab.
Let's go. Finesse.
We can collab. You know what I mean? Nah, jokes aside, but I'm just saying, Stu, we know that it's not all Ethiopians. We've got enough Ethiopian brothers and sisters out here. They're on what we're on. So we know this. But we've got to be honest about what goes on in the older generation. And even this young man even the man whose video we're watching said, I don't think that this is a really new school perspective. It's more of an old school, the older generation's perspective. Right? So don't just cherry pick and make it seem like we're dumb and we're just gonna brush everyone with one stroke. We're not. But I feel like sometimes when we're over here in the melting pot, we like to pretend that where we've come from is more forgiving and more metro and up to date and than it is. And you know what I mean? And like I say, certain man will say that in England. Yeah, man. Oh, you love Italy. I go to Italy, and they're holding themselves back from calling me nigger. Do you know what I mean? Like, tell the truth. Give man the full full spec. This is why I need to go to Ireland. Because you lot love this no blacks, no Irish, rare. Make me go to Ireland and get abused or get any kind of vibes. I'm never going to let you lot.
Yeah, I know it does happen. My cousin lives in Ireland and he's very light skinned. Like, you wouldn't even really think he's black apart from me knowing his dad and whatnot.
They call him Darky out there.
And yeah, fam, he got enough racist abuse. It's only true saying now he's like a little bit of a music artist and things, so he gets a few props. But we chat and he's like, nah, it's not. It's like there's racism and everything over here. It's not all hunky dory.
Honky. Whoa, whoa, brother. Nah, I just want to condemn what Tizza just said. I want to get me big up MJ and all my family and that. Like, I don't stand by it. Yeah.
No vote.
But you've done a respect.
Basically.
That word ain't even offensive, but I don't even. What the fuck does that mean, fam?
What?
What the hatred? Louder, yeah. Forget that conversation. Actually,
you think about the hatred?
Hey, you brought that into it,
blood? I never even really thought about it. Blood. What the fuck?
Yeah, but like, what you saying the other day to about it being some origin about some white men honking for some black men and all that.
All of that.
There was a factory called the Honky something factory. So everyone that went to that factory was getting basically called the Honkies, and that's where it came from. Then there's another one of the Honky Tonk.
Yeah.
I don't know, cuz.
Yeah, that's a joke thing, man. That's just white people wanting something to be offended about. That's a joke thing.
Like Peckerwood means nothing to me, but like, I'll say Peckerwood as a joke, man.
What Peckerwood means a small body, any?
I don't know what it means, man. It just sounds funny to me, man.
Peckerwood?
That's a strange word.
Imagine someone calling
I don't know about these white.
Hey, can we get back to the video, please? Because like, I don't know what you're doing.
What?
Yeah, you heard that word, no?
Now, as a man from Peckham, I'm offended by anything. After you said the Peck, I was like, what? Pecker who? No. What is a Pecker? Nah. We're doing Peckers and we're doing wood.
I know, lightning for that word still, bro.
Yeah, Peckerwood. That's like saying like Dick Willie. Or like saying youth kid.
You can take the man out the ends, but you can't take the ends.
I'm gonna
out
go.
The pause.
Yeah. No, I think Peckerwood, honestly, it sounds like a woodpecker, a bird. You know?
Yeah, but how's that?
Of course.
But how's it derogatory then? Would you say?
It's not derogatory.
They made up monkeys derogatory. Can't call me a monkey. I'm a man. You call him an animal for? You can't call no one an animal, cuz a cow, a pig. Have you not noticed any animal name that you give to a human is offensive, apart from when we call each other dogs, which is dumb. Yeah, you don't want to be called a cat. You don't want to be called a pig. You don't want to be called a cow, a bitch, right? A moose.
A lot of people want to be lions, though.
Oh yeah, lion. Yeah, lion. Oh, the lion of Islam.
Oh, gorilla.
Nah,
there's some gorilla niggas out here.
Don't put me no gorilla.
There's some gorilla niggas out here, man. We know a couple.
You knuckle dragging gorilla. Don't.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, I'm not saying you. Oh, come on, man. I'm not.
What if they called you Silverback though? Would that be better?
Oh, wow.
All right, MJ's dropping this old chestnut. Ignorant and dumb racist people in every European country, unfortunately. Yeah. It's not stopping thousands of people from moving to Ireland, though, Jeds.
Those are called asylum seekers, Mary.
Right. She's having a laugh, isn't she?
Rasta. No. You know what? It's them Nigerian exchange students was funny still. Them girls, they was giving man joke. You know what I mean? They were like, yeah, boy, it was all right in Ireland. You get me? Bit cold, but compared to mama and dada's strict restringent movements back home, Blood Island is a breeze. It was cracking jokes, man. It was all right still, but you know that was MJ's evidence.
It still throws me.
I think she's got a few videos still.
It still throws me when I see fully black people speaking with a heavy Irish accent.
Yes, man. It's
Jokes though.
Big up Zion for that. Thank you for
I liked it. I liked it since Samantha Mamba, but let's move forward.
I thought Samantha Mamba was ugly. I don't know why.
Really?
Yes, cuz I did.
I did as well.
She was all right, man. She was all right.
I thought she was butters, cuz. You know, like she had some cheeks and some. I don't even know if you look.
High cheekbones.
Nah, she was just the black thing that was around at the time. That's all.
Irish one. Come on, man. It's different, isn't it?
I want to.
It's different.
sorry, Navy. We'll be back. Navy, the Tafari. We'll be back. Whatever his name is, but we gotta discuss this quickly, car. I'm trying to. You lot don't remember her correctly. This is what it is.
Yeah, nah.
You know what it is? If she wasn't like
she
that,
was before that Emily Tandy or whatever, they go crazy over her. Like, she's all right. You know what I mean? Now I don't know what she looks like, but she's
like
cool.
Cisco.
She wasn't the best, but she was the best of Irish.
Oh, she's dead.
Nah, they violated. Judge orders Samantha Mamba to return the tenants.
No.
€4,000 deposit. How are you in the newspaper for like these type of things now?
Extortion.
Independent Irish paper. Right, this is this year. Right, this is today.
Nah.
Today.
What is the chances of that?
Yeah,
bro? Scary, right? This shit's weird, cuz.
Mamba, you know.
Nah,
This shit is weird. How can she have a story on her today, bro? Nah.
She was in that movie Time Machine. That was a joke.
What?
Hot Tub Time Machine.
Huh?
No,
the movie Time Machine.
I never heard of no movie called Time Machine, bro.
You know where the guy goes back in time and in the chair and all of that.
Back to the Future, you mean? Yeah.
No.
Bill and Ted.
No.
You know,
Bill and Ted.
Remember that was an old movie. It's like they tried to. It's like a little. Huh?
Nah, this bit dumb. I don't know what Time Machine you're talking about, bro.
Oh, she was in a movie though. Yeah, and the guy was going back in time in his chair, but it's an old story. It's not.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
In 2023, is it fair to start this story, singer Samantha Mamba? Is that fair?
Nope.
No.
Well, nah, she might be doing like you know how they go do low key and cruise ships and things.
Yeah, she was a singer first though. Yeah, you're right.
And Toby Carvery tour.
Supposedly.
Toby Carvery tour.
Yeah, in Ireland as well. Mad. I don't know.
How you performing in Nando's and shit, man?
Oh, she looks disturbed. She looks disturbed in that picture.
What's that chip shop one, isn't it? Friday nights.
But guess what though? Listen, let me ask you a question. If they had a Nando's, yeah, that had a stage with live performances, don't tell me you wouldn't go there.
Would you perform though? I'll go, but I don't know.
I said, would you
Would I perform at Nando's? Yeah, I think I would. Nah, I wouldn't.
Are you sure?
No. I look like a dickhead on stage rapping at Nando's with my
yeah, it's long. And man,
Why would I
you're
care?
looking around, and man, them are just eating their chicken. Man's like, Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. Just silence. bare forks, clinking plates, and things like that.
Ollie. Why is man Ollie like he's in the rave?
Yeah.
You're
just diminishing your career and that. Fully finished. You're done out here, bro.
Where are they now?
Maybe no, you know when the next act. Sorry, you know when the next act after you is Emmanuel. Sorry.
Oh, this is not today's story, and let me tell you why. This thing is designed for when you come on the page for it to show today's date. Yeah, to rope you in. You know why it's trying to rope you in? Can anyone guess why? This is why.
Selling shit.
Oh, see.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I
Is that
find that
wrong?
when you go on these websites, if you hit the reader button quickly, it will show the whole article.
Yeah, sometimes it works like that.
Paying
yeah.
for news, mad.
So yeah.
You get to.
Well, shit is mad though. And you know what? I would say that I would. I
was gonna say, yeah, I would definitely.
I would. I changed my mind. There was a point in time that I just thought her face was butters. Like this, I think it was this point in time. I just was not on this. This is not for me.
But yeah, but she looks better now than she did then. Like
right.
Well, I suppose, yeah. But I mean, in the movie, yeah, she looked.
Let the movie go, cuz. What movie is we gotta find this time machine.
Time machine.
Now we gotta find this.
I don't know when it was, 2010 or something. I don't know.
You know, I think Mac is confusing it with the Queen's Nose.
No, he ain't confusing it. It's called The Time Machine. 2002. I don't even know what was you doing in 2002?
Yeah.
2002.
It's a long time ago, yeah.
Because you watched this and remembered it.
No, I remember. We remember Samantha Mamba. That's what I'm saying. Like them times she was meant to be an artist. Then she's gone into movie business. It was like, okay, this little Irish girl is doing bits.
Was that only film though?
Yeah.
Was that
What?
only film?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
I don't remember anything else.
I seen it in a new light now, you know. Hey, see me? Yeah, no, I like this, cuz I like this. This is nice.
Boy, you know?
This is probably airbrushed because the corners.
Yeah,
100% that's airbrush.
Yeah, that's what it is. But there's something about this.
But still,
I can imagine her pum pum looking decent now. Like I seen sitting in a nice position. I thought she's a bit skinny, but she looks all right like this.
Yeah.
This is airbrush. This one as well. I'll do this. Big up. I didn't know she had breasts like that, man. I just thought she was a skinny, big-headed, alien-looking black Irish thing. And I was like, why is everyone gassing her? Like, why is everyone gassing? Like, what? Samantha Mamba? Come on, man. What are you lot doing?
She can't have fake breasts with a name like Mamba.
Just sounds buff, innit? A little bit.
She's not.
Not buff. No, she weren't. She was just all right, man.
She's one of them ones that wouldn't get around to, innit?
Are we gonna get another Irish? Can we get another Irish girl in comparison, like who's had that kind of No. Sorry.
What? Man?
I think she's the best of Irish. Oh yeah, Sinead O'Connor's all right.
No, bro, that's wrong to do that. She's not. There's a couple Irish.
No, I mean with what popular ones that we know, like we could say, like she's a I don't know, kind of thing. I think for me, she's the most.
Wasn't that Shania Twain Irish?
No, because to be fair.
Oh fuck! What are you doing?
To be fair, Samantha Mamba is basically a one-hit wonder, bro. Let's be real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So she ain't gonna take
the album.
No, the singing. You notice I never mentioned anything about the singing career, bro. Yeah, she just looked all right. Like, yeah. She's about as good as Kylie Minogue or worse. Sorry. She was a pop artist, man. Shit. Yeah, would you? I would have given Sinead a little. Yeah.
This is move on.
Nah. When
See
she
what I'm saying?
walked
It's
out,
not really.
Nah, she walked out with
She's cute though, but it's just the violent thing. I don't mind cupping the head though. Nothing compares to you.
Female talent. In the middle. Yo, hold on. MJ, can you tell us some names, please?
Yeah.
Who's all this guy knows is Ireland. Move to fucking Ireland, man. Ireland.
Yeah.
You've left Ireland in the dust. Yeah, so like, get on with your English now. Stop fixing it.
You get me?
Yeah, man, your English begging. Everyone, Ireland. This woman can only. Ireland.
I was about to say.
Ireland Dublin every 5 seconds. Ireland.
There was this one time in Ireland camp.
Ireland. Everything leads back to Ireland with these two. Yeah? You fucking English, MJ. You're a Londoner.
Yeah, stupid.
Just get a title.
I'll tell you about the English. I'll tell you about the English. That was harsh. Because you can't call me English. You're a Londoner, man. You're a fucking Londoner.
British at heart.
Yeah. British at heart, you know. You trying to start trouble. I know this chick. I know this chick. She's in a group that I know. Go on. What was she in? Is this she the one that goes, you scumbag, you maggot, you cheap, lousy faggot?
No. No, that's not really sexy, man.
Hey, girls are singing out Christmas Day.
Yeah.
She's all right. She's all right, man.
She looks like she's disgusted by something.
Yeah, she do that.
Probably us.
I can see her sex.
This might be one of those racist Irish people. Yeah, the one in Free.
I said she looked like disgusted by something, and the next one said, "Yeah, probably us." This is crazy. This chick looks like a witch. Like, can you look any more witchy?
Not gonna play. I was playing that Hogwarts game the other day, and she looks like
right now, Samantha Mumba's winning, bro. She's winning.
I'm gonna do Sinead. Is that Hogwarts? Nicely, yeah. Is that
was back in the day, though, man?
Is the Hogwarts game any good?
Yeah, man. It's banging.
Looking like an adolescent boy still.
What's so banging about it?
To be honest, I just like the way that they've done like the open world and the quests and stuff. The battle system's kind of decent, and yeah, it's like the first decent game that's been out in a while. So that's probably what makes it a little bit more banging.
It's not childish.
Nah, not really. Nah, it's not. Nah, not childish like that. Not at all.
Oh, yeah, why is
Put it this way? It's better than The Last of Us Part 2.
Why is this chicken?
That's not gonna be hard.
Looking like a male Lorraine Kelly. Now, what's going on there?
I know.
The way that's so on point, though. Allow it.
The Mamba is winning.
Well, yeah. Now, Mamba is because this chick's not helping us. Them days, she's not trying to tell us about no Irish stuff. She's ashamed. He's ashamed, man.
Probably all like comedians and stuff like Gail.
Not one name from MJ. Nothing.
Nothing from MJ, man.
So, Luke.
Big up. I'm going with the show. I'm going with the show and the project. Whatever. Whoever this chick is.
Chick.
Hey, do me a favor. Hold on. Make sure I heard this right. Please tell me I didn't hear a man say he was playing Hogwarts.
We don't do favors for man.
Got him.
All right. Well, just answer me this question. Did I hear a man say he was playing Hogwarts?
Yeah.
Seriously? Are you serious? Is this big and serious now?
Wait, is that gay or what? Tommy,
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
Fluid, you're a motherfucker. Why did you do gay? Why?
I'm trying to answer these questions.
You could have said Nikki. You could have said.
Yeah, I know.
What is that? Nerdy? Is that whatever? Is that?
Hey, Fluid is so dumb, you know.
Like, is that? They call them gamers now.
Oh.
Gamers.
Yeah, gamers. Gamers.
Batimers.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No, but Harry Potter likes to
write
write.
bad man who are gamers. You know? I'll leave it alone if I was you.
I'm joking.
Bad guys who are gamers. Man.
Hey, brother.
Sitting there with
I swear Harry Potter plays a game where he rides stick in them thing there.
How have we gone so deep? How have we gone so deep? We've ended up with just a fucking lecture. Like, what's going on here?
Wow. You're scraping the barrel, yeah? You see when you start scraping the barrel? I told you, man, leave it. Leave it to the mamba and just let's move forward. You know what I mean? That's the best you lot had in a long while. Imagine that. A one-hit wonder, one movie wonder, and all of that. And she weren't even a main actress in it. She was just like an extra kind of thing.
She looks like that girl from Get Out. That woman from Get Out, boy.
Who's this one? Well, she looks all right.
She looks trans.
This one?
Nah.
Oh.
The other thing.
This
Yeah, mad. Looking like what's that? Jade. That what's her name? Jada Francis.
Some of these women look like they don't know their place though. Who gave her the right to shave her head like that, man? With that awkward head shape.
Brittany.
I would never allow my woman to do that, man.
Who? Which one you talking about? Sinead O'Connor?
Yeah, man.
I allow it, man.
MJ?
With that box shaped head.
That's why most women shouldn't do it. Like, I think European women or South American shouldn't do it. You know what I mean?
As long as the woman don't get a shape up, then it's
imagine
not
if Mexican women shaved their heads. It'd be a mess. It'd be a mess.
I know my girl got a big head in it. If she shaved her head, that would be a problem. She knows that.
No,
don't even try that shit. We gonna have a problem.
You know, like what you know the ones there where you like, because she's got a lot of hair, you don't know the shape of it necessarily.
Yeah.
But you can assume, and you're like, nah, no way.
And you can feel it. You can feel the back of the head.
Feel if it's flat or feel like, bro, there's a lot of cranium.
Anyone with a flat head back
around
should
here, man.
not be getting no level ones or
even as a man.
Yeah. If you've got
but the Kurdish like to persist in that though. Get high skin fade when your head's flat at the back. Mad, crazy. These are a small tinting bit at the top.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, what?
She definitely weren't married to a Muslim man, because he wouldn't be having that shit. I'll tell you that much.
You wouldn't even know. She could be bald underneath her bloody hijab.
Yeah, man, we glued the hijab down. We're gluing that on now.
No, it's only for public, innit? It's only for public. When they're at home, she gonna be a bald housewife.
Wait.
Bald eagle.
Ain't a certain thing of Jewish women, aren't they bald and have to wear wigs?
Yeah, they wear wigs, most of them.
Yeah.
Why?
When they get married,
part of the thing.
Part of the humbling, wife. When it's a man's wife, most of them Jewish women you see, they got wigs on.
Yeah.
Well, they're not allowed to have hair.
I don't know what's going on for them. I'm not involved. I'm not from that. You know what I mean?
Now that's one way I say the Muslims got it right still, because the Muslims are straight up G with certain things. Like the women can't answer back the same way, and I think that's a necessity for society. You know, like,
that's the Jewish. The Jewish is doing that. That's what the
and
Jewish.
The Jewish too. Yeah,
humble yourself.
Muslim and Jewish is kind of similar in some of the behaviors as well.
No one puts a beret on top of a wig. No. You don't do that. Don't do that. I don't think anyone's trying to emulate that. You know what I mean? Mad.
No, but you see why Muslims are G though, yeah? Because if you're a Muslim now, I realize that I might have to turn Muslim, because really and truthfully, even if man went and beat something else, your wife can't tell you nothing, you know?
You and Khan, man, the Muslim brothers.
It's true though, brother. Think about it. How could she tell you anything? You're allowed to have multiple wives. So if you try to initiate, another wife, how could she be upset?
Is that what you want to do? Yeah.
Wouldn't the current wife have to be consulted and things like that? No, not at all.
Why would she need to be consulted? I
don't know. I'm asking from a Muslim standpoint. I don't know.
I saw Muhammad Ali in a movie, and he was
more wifey, more problems.
But obviously, yeah, you're right. Me personally, I'd still stick with one, because I think more women's more problem. But at least with the Muslim option, you got that choice. Like when I saw that Muhammad Ali movie, he was moving gutter. No one couldn't tell him nothing. His wife couldn't even tell him. Like, she had to just shut up, innit?
You don't have to be Muslim to say that, though. You just tell your woman you want multiple women.
Nah, not with these Western women, brother. They're gonna run it. Listen, they're gonna run your life into the ground. Cause you have to understand, with the Westernized woman, everything is about her, you know. Everything is about her feelings, the way she thinks. She's only really concerned with herself. If she was really concerned with you as a man, she would understand the one thing that you need more than any. Cause a woman needs love, right? Women are gonna complain, they need love. They're gonna say, oh, you don't love me. They're gonna make up noise if they don't feel loved. That's so important to a woman, right? But what's important to the man?
Head.
You got MJ, man. I hope you're good.
That was good. That was a good
one. What's good?
What? Man said love is all important to women, but what's important to men? He said head. That was funny though. No, but respect, brothers, respect. Come on, man. To a man, respect is everything. Even respecting my privacy and respecting that, you know, a man is like, you know, a man is like the female, a woman is like the female at any species, and a man is like the male at any species. So you look at like a bull and a cow, for instance. A bull would fuck down the place for the whole year, but he ain't sleeping with the same miserable cow every night, is he?
Are you a bull shiffer?
I'm like the bull, I'm male. And that's what I mean. Like, it's the same with the lion. The lion ain't sleeping with the same miserable lioness every night, is he? He ain't doing that, bro. But he is mashing and he's enjoying life. He's living. He's thriving. He's at his apex, like being a predator. Do you know, like that? And I feel like that's what men are about. Women, with their emotions, they slow us down from being what a man truly is sometimes, I think. That's just my opinion.
But do you feel like it's good to say it or let your actions speak for it rather than you tell her all the time, innit?
I think you got to let your actions speak for it as well. But at the same time, like I said, with a lot of these Western women, these Western ideals, we've been given a demonic system to live under. You know, a lawless demonic system where they say there's law, but there really is not law. And they say we're safe, but we're really not safe. They can invade your safety and your privacy anytime they want. So I believe a lot of these problems are due to the women in society because, unfortunately, the women don't want to live by the law. The women just want to do what they want to do a lot of the time. And the ones that do live by the law, you know, they're usually Muslim or, you know, something strict. That's the truth. Brother, think about it. Which women are living by God's law? When you see these women with the blow-up lip, the blow-up bum, the blow-up
the Amish women.
No, I mean the one, not the Amish ones, the ones that you know in London, in England, yeah? The one with the blow-up lip, is she living by God's law? The one that's talking about her sons are flipping pants, whatever, or I don't even know what they call them. Gender neutral.
God's law?
God's law says there's no such thing as gender neutral. God's law says...
So hold on, one second. Are you saying that you might be with a pagan?
Boy.
I'm saying that 99.9% of the women in the Western Hemisphere have got pagan tendencies. That don't mean they're definitely full-on pagans, because some of them might not be. Some of them might be orthodox, like true Christian, you know, like that. They're living by the law. But most women don't want to live by the law. When you see the blow-up
law, though, we need the definition of this law.
Brother, all of this fake stuff, all of the fakery goes against the law. Remember what it says in the 10 Commandments about lying? Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong.
What if they tell you that they got it done, so they're not lying no more?
Yeah, sometimes there might be a necessity to lie about certain things, but all of this fraud they're doing and deception.
No, but what if they straight tell you, innit? They're like, yeah, I got my lips done. Yeah, my breasts are fake. Yeah, my ass is implants.
Brother, it don't matter if she tells you. The fact of the matter is, when you saw her, you didn't know her for her to tell you anything. So she deceived you right from the beginning. Now, the fact that she's going to tell you now, oh, it's fake, it's this, is that, you know, she's still expecting you to like. She expects that you like it. That's why she's telling you, bro.
No, but
that's the bottom line.
But that's on you, bro. Like, if somebody fucking bills a spliff and tells me there's crack in there, fam, and I still decide to smoke it, I can't then turn around and be like, oh, well, yeah.
Like a spliff.
Like, what?
No, but in the first instance, it's still deception, though, Zalini. So your point stands.
No, bro. Listen, Shiffer, I get what you're trying to get at, bro. But if somebody's explaining to you, bro, yeah, what it is, bro, and you then still decide to indulge, the onus is on you now, bro, isn't it?
100. I agree with you 1000%. What I'm actually trying to say is that regardless of whether you can be responsible for your actions or not, this person is still responsible for deceiving the world in the first instance. That's what they're responsible for. They're literally going out there with the intention of deceiving the world, which is a demonic trait to have. All of this makeup business, before you can make up your attitude and change your life, yeah, dash a whole bag of coin on the table right now, a whole bag of 2p coins, and say change your life. Stop, change the makeup. Is that what we need to tell them? Yeah, change your stink attitudes. Is that what we need to be telling them? Yeah, and forget about your feeling every minute when there's common sense to be applied to enough situation. not whole heap of common sense is being missed, going a missed because of people's feelings.
Wait, Shipper, do you have a girl?
Yes, me have a girl too.
Then why are you even worried about what next girl are doing?
Oh my God. Why you got bars like that?
Don't worry about next woman or the brother. May I tell you that life is important, and it is important for the whole away to make sure that society is a clean place of clean living, so that our children, my sons, you know, won't have to deal with the same bullshit I had to deal with, and my grandsons and my great grandsons. So if it's all about you and you're so selfish, you're just gonna say, well, you've already got a woman, so do you know what? Forget about everyone else. Are you a problem that?
Nah, it's just that, like, if I'm happy and I've got a woman and thing, then other things kind of take the forefront of what I'm fighting for.
Exactly, because you're only about you. You're turning into the woman, and this is what I mean. We have to stop being like women and stop just worry about ourselves. We have to worry about the whole of society, because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to stand up for righteousness. That's what the Lord teaches.
I would actually love a fucking visual of your fort train.
Shiva, if you become Muslim, I'm leaving. I just want you to know, it's you or me.
What?
If you become Muslim, I'm leaving.
Why?
Astaghfirullah.
It's either you or me, son. We can't share the same beliefs, bro.
Why not?
Yeah, you make enough Muslims apostate. They're like, nah.
No, don't worry, man.
I've seen the light. I've seen the light.
I thought I found the truth, but nah.
I'm leaving, fam.
I would never be a Muslim.
They don't want to share faith with you, man.
Brother, there's only one gospel I believe in. You understand?
I'm just letting the woman know from now.
You lot are one-trick ponies. We're not talking about religion, so let's keep it moving.
Send the Akis right now. Shifa on me, blood.
Fair enough. I hear you.
No, we don't respect people who are fickle like that anyway, man. Stick to what you're doing, man.
Yeah, just stick to what you're doing. I hear you.
You say that, yeah. But there's bare things that I think if certain people was to do this or get involved or whatever, I'm out. Things that I love.
Yeah.
Like, I tell you,
Yeah.
100%.
Imagine if Elon Musk was on what you're on. You'd be like, nah, I'm doing something wrong, bro. I'm doing something wrong. I'm out.
I said he'd do anything not to have to salam Shifa. So it's like, yo, you know what? Man don't want Shifa's webbed foot next to his.
About Shifa's on your door with permission of Allah.
But the Muslims love me. I don't know why. The Muslims actually love me, brother. They love me, man. The Muslim women love me the most.
Wait. Brother. Yeah. So, I don't know, man. There needs to be accountability, because the other day you was calling Muhammad a paedophile, bro.
Yeah, I was saying that according to Bakari, Muhammad has done the wrong thing.
He was going in.
According to Bakari,
I personally didn't clip that whole show that day.
Yeah.
I thought that there's things in it, it's just gone too far. I'm not going to do it. If someone else is going to do it, cool. And no one else did it. That's how I know people have got a heart, even though you think they ain't, yeah? But you can't come on here and start chatting shit, bro.
What
do you mean I'm chatting shit? How am I chatting shit?
Bro, you hated Muslims. You disliked and hated Muslims.
I never said I hate. I said I don't like them.
You hated their prophet. Like, please stop.
I don't listen. I don't like the vanity in Muslims. I can be very clear and say you exactly what it is I don't like, because I never got to clear that up the other day. And I can also
your backpedaling is amazing.
If you don't mind, I don't like the fact that Muslims go under this fake pretense that Muhammad is someone more important than Jesus. Jesus is all important. Jesus out trumps Muhammad 1,000 times. We shouldn't even be talking about no Muhammad, but then one chat about Muhammad every minute. If they stop that, then I might respect it a little more. But through them now gonna stop it, me can't really respect it same way. You know it? Because Jesus is more important.
Oh, even more important than your prophet.
Well, he's more important than any prophet. He's the only example of a good person on this planet Earth who ever lived. He's the only example of perfection.
But Jesus said, why are you calling me good?
But at least he's got a name. At least he's got a name. What's the name of your prophet?
Say, why are you calling me good?
What's the name of your prophet?
What's the name of your prophet?
My prophet's called pound coins in the bank. That's what my prophet's called. What's your prophet?
Mammon. You worshiping Mammon now, yeah?
Nah, when I make a profit, it goes in my bank. If you're talking about my profits, because the only type of profits I have is financial profits.
That's a good one, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of a good one.
But a lie. But cool, safe.
It's not a lie. It's the truth. Come on.
So
Where'd
you
think
don't
my
have a
profit
profit in West London, no? Okay, safe.
Brother, the Most
Come out,
High
man.
has profits all over this planet. I told you
Right.
this, man. There's more than
Bro,
one
as I'm
profit in
saying,
there.
you're saying now
Lion of
Jesus is the
Islam.
most important. But
He is.
you weren't saying
He
that
is.
before.
Joshua is the most important prophet who ever lived. I've been saying this from before I even jumped on panels. So there's no way I haven't said this before. And secondly, there are prophets alive to this day. And this is another issue I have with Muslims because they're
Yeah,
going to
what's
tell
his
you there's
name?
no prophet.
What's his name?
It don't matter. There's more than one.
But
You
there's
can't
false
just say
prophets as
what's
well.
his
Is
name.
there not?
There's multiple prophets.
Is there false prophets prophesied
Brother,
by Jesus that there
brother,
will be
none
false
of these prophets that you're seeing in the main public media eye are real ones. They're the false prophets.
I ain't
All of
seen
these
none in the
people,
media.
yeah, brother, listen, all of these people who are leading you, they are your prophets, innit? Because they ain't leading me. I don't take part in society like that. I let other people and I sit back and watch and laugh at them. But what I'm saying is, your leaders are your
Where's your prophet, man? Stop your
brother,
bullshit, man.
my profits in my bank, but your leaders are your prophets.
No, I'm
So
out, man.
whoever is your
Someone
prime
else talk to him,
minister,
man, 'cause he chatting
whoever is
shit.
your prime minister, you know, in England, you got one prime minister, that's one of your prophets. In Nigeria, you have another prime minister, him are one of your prophets too. But those are the false prophets. And this is what I'm trying to say to you. The real prophets are just normal men. They're walking among us.
On a serious note, can I get a second? I just want to say something. I think this is very dangerous, yeah, what's going on right now. Got Tommy Robinson saying Islam is the future. You got, like, I don't know who the other prick was, Darren or whatever. Oh, Islam's England's a Muslim country now. Islam, like, all these people, they're very dangerous people. They're setting up Muslims badly. Like, even the men that Speaker's Corner, half of them ain't really Muslim. They're just up there stirring up trouble, telling Christians all mad shit. Like, oh,
what about Shemzi? Is he a real Muslim?
All them man there, bro. They're all working for the feds, bro. Trust me.
Shamsi working for the feds, yeah?
Christians
When I
and
see him
Muslims
again,
live,
I'm going to tell
even,
Shamsi what you say.
brother, even in the Ottoman Empire, Christians and Muslims lived together. Obviously, they were under us, yeah, but they were thriving still. Now, Christians weren't getting this kind of treatment from Muslims back then. Or you have to change your religion, or you have to update your religion, or you have to change this part and change that part. No. That's for them.
Is that the time where Turks still look like Persians or Mongols when they still looked Oriental? Or was it after that?
Don't come into it, bro. Looks is only important to you because you look like a goldfish.
Well, you man are the new Turks, innit? And the new Mongols, you came and usurped them and took over the Byzantines, innit? That's why I want to look how you look, because Turks and Mongols originally look Oriental.
Turks ain't like that, bro.
Turks and Mongols originally look Oriental, just like Afghanistanis. Original Afghanistanis would have been those people, would have been those same Persians, Mongols, whatever.
This is
And
hypocrisy.
they look
If you're saying that,
indigenously, they look
black people
Oriental.
can have various complexions, why can't
No, I'm
Turks
saying
have
that those Turks and
Don't make
Mongols, yeah,
sense.
you see those
being a
murderers,
hypocrite.
murderous people they call the Mongols, they didn't look like you. The ones who was running shit, they never looked like you, brother.
Who
When you get to
cares?
Ottoman Empire, I'm just asking if you did you still look like that?
Of the
Or
Ottoman
had you
Empire was
changed by then?
yesterday. Turks have got
I
like a
know, but
6,000-year-old
had
history.
the look of
Why are you diverting
Turks
the subject, bro?
changed?
I'm talking
Had
about,
the look of Turks changed by the time we
brother,
got to the
forget
Ottoman
about going
Empire?
back to 6,000 years. I'm talking about today. Yeah, this
I
is
don't care
very
about today,
dangerous
because
times
as
we're
far as I'm
living in.
concerned today,
It's
people
very
can call
dangerous
themselves
times we're
anything
living
today.
in
That
where
don't mean you
Islam's
are
being
who you say you are.
represented
So I
by
want to know, during
non-Muslims
the
are
Ottoman
talking about
Empire,
Islam like they're
Turk
Muslims.
and Mongol, did Turkish people during the Ottoman Empire still look
Bruv, you're
Oriental, or
diverting
did
my
they look
point,
like
bro.
you?
You're diverting my point. I'm not having it.
I have directly diverted you to somewhere that's more sensible to be going, because we need
No,
to
you're
know these
trying to be
answers.
controversial
We
because you want
need
to
to
be on
know these
clips, but
things,
no
though.
one ain't clipping your shit.
We need to know these things, Khan. Were the Ottomans Oriental looking, or did they look like you?
Brother, or if you look up the word Oriental, then tell me what it means.
It means Chinese looking.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it means Chinese looking for still.
No, it doesn't, bro.
Where are they?
Doesn't.
Yes, it does. It means either Thai, Malaysian, Chinese, any one of them place there with the chinky eye. Yeah? So tell me something, brother. Una did have chinky eye?
Bro, what are you on about? There's Africans with chinky eye. What are you talking
But
about?
they ain't
Where
got
do you
that
think
pale.
that
They
look
ain't got that pale
originates from?
complexion though.
You're
They
talking
haven't got that pale
waffle.
complexion. When you got the pale complexion to go with the chinky eye, it denotes something else, like a
I would
Chinese
expect
or a
this kind of
Thai
conversation from some right-wing
or a Kim Dong
English
Young and them man there. You get
people that's
me?
been under some
Or a
brainwashed
Japanese.
Masonic education, but from conscious, apparently conscious people, I think this is a strange line of questioning.
Brother, listen. What's strange here is that you go around calling yourself a Turk and a Mongol and all of these things. But when I look up what a Mongol looks like, it looks nothing like you, brother.
I'm not
If I
claiming
look
to.
up an
What's going
Ottoman,
on, bro?
is that gonna look anything like you?
You make so many false statements. You're saying, "Oh, Jesus is more important than Muhammad."
He is.
I think
According to the
Muslims know
Quran,
that
he
more
is.
better than you. I don't think
According
there's
to the
any
Quran,
Muslims
Jesus is
claiming.
more important than Muhammad.
Hold on, dummy. I don't think there's any Muslim claiming that Muhammad's more important than Jesus.
Yeah, you
Not
do.
one.
Yes, they
So I
do.
don't know what you're talking about for a start.
Listen, I heard
Now you're
MSAT say
saying
it the
that
other
I'm
day, but
claiming
it's
to
too
be a
late.
Mongol.
You
That's
too late,
never
brother.
happened. If
Brother, I
anything, I
asked
vehemently
MSAT who's
denied
more
it.
important. He said Muhammad. When brother Black Jesus Minister was here, he started talking about some Muslim stuff. So I had to ask him and make sure I was in the right place.
Oh,
And
so
he
you're
checked
following him.
out. Brother Black Jesus checked
So
out. I
he's
was
your
like,
new
you know what?
prophet now.
Who's more important? I said, who's more
You're a
important,
weirdo.
Jesus or
Yeah,
Muhammad?
man.
He said Jesus is more important than Muhammad. He far outweighs him. So I have to agree with that one. But anyone who's going to tell me Muhammad's more important, that's when I know you're diluted. That's when I know you're just in competition. You're not really about your faith. Well, come on, man. The Quran says Yeshua is more important. Isa's more important. What is his job? What is his title? And once we can know that, there's no way you should be following Muhammad when you got a better example. I'm sorry, bro. Let's be honest. So like I said, I ain't got nothing against no Muslims, innit, like that. You know, we all follow the order of Melchizedek, innit? Like my man said, yeah, that this ain't Abrahamic. So when I hear man talking Abrahamic every minute, that's another thing. Like, it's not Abrahamic, bro. Abrahamic was the lesser. So you're gonna follow the lesser. You need to deal with the first. You need to deal with the higher.
You need to understand you're using your own criteria right now. Who's
No,
greater and who's lesser? The importance of
no.
Abraham
The
is
Most
that
High said
he's the
that in the
forefather.
Bible. The Most High said that Abraham was the lesser.
1 minute, bro. The importance of Abraham is that he's the forefather of different tribes of people that are claiming to originate from the single origin. So they have to respect the origin, right?
No, the information didn't originate from Abraham. The
Doesn't matter. You're adding that.
The order of priesthood was passed down. The blessing was passed down to Abraham from Melchizedek.
You're adding that.
Not the other way around.
You're adding that
No,
in. You're giving it importance.
No,
you're giving that importance.
I'm not the one who revealed this on the Trilluminati channel. It was Brother Black Jesus
I'm
Minister.
saying you're the one
to Brother Black Jesus
giving it
Minister, because you know what?
importance.
You see me, certain times, yeah, I leave people in their ignorance. I ain't even here to help people like that. Innit? If you're supposed to be a Muslim, as far as I'm concerned, if you didn't know
What do you
these
mean
things,
supposed to be?
Brother, listen, you're supposed to know this. As a Muslim, these are things
No,
you are
how do you know
supposed
what
to
I'm
know.
supposed to know?
Because you believe in, obviously, you believe in the Most High, right?
Yeah.
So you're supposed to know these things, brother, because it's important for
Is
your
this
salvation.
your religion now? Are you deciding what people are supposed to know?
No, it's not my religion.
But
It's
that's
the
what you're
Most High
doing.
religion. The moment you Muslims
Bro,
started saying, "Oh, it's mine, it's yours," and other people wanted to claim it as theirs,
slow down,
that's
Shifa,
where the
slow
problem
down.
lies.
As a man,
The
what
problem
you're
lies with people like
doing
you.
is very shirky, because now you're saying you're deciding what people must know. You're setting the criteria. You're saying this is important because of this. This person must know that. But who the fuck are you? Shifa from around the corner. You need to like think about who you are and what you're doing, bro.
But not being funny, yeah. But if you read your Quran and you know about Isa's story, yeah, you know who Isa is, you know what his title is, and you know what he's here to do, then you would know he's more important than Muhammad.
There's no confirmation that he's here. When you say what he's here to do, we know what he's gonna do, but that's when he comes. We don't know if he's even come
He's
yet.
already been. He has come,
we
though.
don't know.
He's already come. He was crucified or hung in your book. So either way, when you say he hasn't come yet, you're chatting shit. We know you're chatting shit. Brother, he's more important.
Brother,
you cannot go to the kingdom except
I thought you said you
through
was
him.
listening to
the brother Black Jesus? Because obviously you weren't really paying attention to what he's
Yes, I
saying.
was. He said Jesus is more important. I asked him very specifically. I said, who's more
Brother,
important,
he's
Jesus
saying to
or
you,
Muhammad?
the
He
new
said
covenant.
Jesus is more important.
Brother, he's saying to you, listen to what he's saying to you. Think about what he's saying to you. He's saying to you that the new covenant starts with the death of Jesus, not with the birth of Jesus,
That's
right?
right, with the death of
So
Jesus.
he's saying
That's
that the
right.
whole ministry that Jesus was doing is to prepare people for after he's gone.
Okay, and your point is what?
So what I'm saying is, when people look at what Jesus was doing, they think that that's what he's going to be doing when he comes back, based on what he did when he was previously here. But
No,
that's not
no,
really
brother,
what's
that's
going
not what
on.
they believe. No, that's not what they believe. But that's how though you wasn't listening. Like Brother Black Jesus Minister explained to the panel.
That is what people
Yeshua
believe.
didn't
That's
come
why
to
they
change the
keep
law.
saying
He
things like
came to
Jesus is the
affirm the
perfect
law.
example
And in
of a
affirming
human
the law,
being.
what he did was showed us how to
Let me
act
tell you
upon it
something. When Jesus
properly.
comes back
If you're
and
just
he's
brother, if
one
you're just talking
sword
over me, then
waving
you're
Game
not
of
listening.
Thrones version of Jesus, you ain't gonna be saying, "Oh, turn the other cheek." Oh, Jesus is the best example. Jesus never killed anybody. You're gonna see it different, right?
All right, just like
Because there's going to be wars,
just
isn't it?
like
There's going to be big wars
Abraham never
kicking off,
lied, right?
apparently, right?
Just like Abraham never lied, right?
He's not listening now. He's not listening.
Well, you're not listening.
No,
So why
because you
am I
want to be
listening
a
to someone who's
preacher,
not
but you
listening?
just don't have what it takes, bro.
Baba, you don't have what it takes as a Muslim to admit the truth.
I only need to know one thing as a Muslim.
What's that?
That there's only one God.
That's not all you need to know.
Yeah, that is.
No, it
That's
ain't.
your shahada. That's it.
That's not all you need to
You
know,
can say
though.
that on your deathbed and you're a Muslim.
That's not all you need to know, though, brother.
How do you know?
What, can Muslims eat pork, brother?
Brother.
Shut your mouth then. Thank you.
Brother,
Shut your mouth. You
I
said
can
it's the
eat
only
pork. That's
thing.
going
Brother,
down as a
listen.
sin.
Go eat
That
pork
doesn't
then,
stop
brother.
me,
Go
bruv. You're
yam a
dumb.
bacon
You're dumb.
sandwich,
You don't know
brother.
how to measure.
Brother, go harder a
Brother,
bacon sandwich from your local cafe.
Listen,
Go
you can't
harder
measure.
it now and
Listen,
hit it
Shifa,
on the camera.
remember this, yeah? You can't measure water in centimeters.
Brother, order a bacon sandwich from your local cafe and eat it on
Listen
the
to what
camera
I'm
now.
saying
And I'll
to
believe
you.
what you're saying.
Are you hearing me? You can't measure water in centimeters.
No one cares about your analogies or your
Think about what
witchcraft
I'm
saying.
saying to you. Think
All
about
we
what I'm
need to
saying
know
to
is,
you.
brother, all we need to know is this, brother, yeah? All we need to know is this. Like, I'm sitting in an area now and people are looking at me funny because it's like I'm shouting down the microphone and these white people
You
getting
don't
scared.
need to be shouting. I'm not shouting.
Listen, I'm trying not to shout, but you keep talking while I'm talking. So if you could just refrain from that, because
I
the white
haven't been
people are getting
talking while
scared.
you're
Look,
talking at all.
I don't want to scare no more white people today, all right? So just calm down. Now, like I was
Can't
saying,
scare white people. You got to
I am
walk your
scaring
life.
them. I'm scaring them. Listen, they're getting scared. One man, listen, I'm not going to tell you what these white people in these rich areas do when they see my black face. I love it. I just take the piss out of them. But either way, the bottom line is Muhammad cannot be more
What do rich
important than
blacks
Isa.
do when they see your face?
What the rich fat people do when they ain't got nothing to do at home, they ain't got no chores to do.
No, when rich black people see your face, what do rich black people do? They think
What
you're
the
the
rich
doorman.
fat people do when they see your face? Tell me. What the rich fat people do when they see your face?
They give me their number.
Obviously,
Don't
they
worry
want to
about
marry
that,
her.
mate.
For real? You should tell your husband
Khan,
that. Let your husband know that rich fat people are giving you
Khan.
their number.
Jukes, let's
You're
just wait
wet.
till this guy's.
Anyway,
can
we was
talk
having a
after
conversation,
Jupiter.
Khan. So let's
Wait,
continue.
My
till
So,
the
husband
like
guy
I
knows
was
that
describes.
many
saying,
men give me their
Yeshua
number.
is the
Jupiter,
most
you ain't gonna
important
start. You ain't gonna
prophet.
start.
Yeah,
Khan,
he is
you say
more
a Muslim is
important
somebody
than
that only has to believe in one God. Is
Muhammad.
that correct?
Yeah.
That's all that's required. Then
You have
why
to
do
say
you
your
argue with
shahada.
people? Why do you argue with people that say that the Muslim groomers are Muslim?
Who argues?
You say they're not Muslim. You say they're
Yeah.
not Muslim. But if they say
No,
they
I
believe
never
in
said
one
that.
God,
I never said that. I said they are Muslim and they should be punished by a Muslim court that will hang them. They will be dead.
okay, I've not
That's
heard you
what I
say that.
believe.
So
I
that's what you
personally
reckon.
believe that these Muslim groomers should be punished by Muslims.
Yeah,
And
but
let's
you
see
said that's
if they
all
want to
you need
carry
to
on
know.
doing their fuckeries.
Brother, you said all you
But
need
you
to
mean like
know is
Sharia
that there's
law?
one God.
Yeah.
You're just making it up as you go along now, brother.
So
You're literally
basically, you
making it
believe
up.
they should be murdered.
That's not murder.
Yeah, but why would you need to know that if all you need to know is that there's one God? Now we know you're chatting shit. You're just affirming that you chat shit.
What?
You're a liar, and some of you Muslims can't be trusted.
No,
The black
you're
ones,
accusing me of
only
all
the black
sorts of
Muslims
things
can
today.
really be trusted. I'm gonna
No,
be honest with you.
Jupiter's
The
come on
black
accusing me
Muslims,
of all sorts of
the
things.
black Muslims,
That's one
unfortunately,
minute,
they may They may be suppressed within the Muslim community,
No,
but
you
they are
said
the
that I'm
only
saying
ones
something that
who
I
can
ain't
admit
said.
the
That's
truth.
Respect's argument. That's not my argument.
That's Respect's argument. Oh, you can't say that they're Muslim because they plied the girls with alcohol. That's his argument. That's not my argument. My argument is fucking hang them from the nearest lamppost.
You can't have that argument because all that matters if they believe in one God, idiot.
Yeah, you can still die.
No, because that doesn't matter. All that matters is that you believe in one God. Remember your words, brother. I'm going to hold you to them.
But just because man's a Muslim don't mean you can't put him to death.
Yes, it does, because all that matters is that there's one. All that matters is that there's one God. Nothing else matters. So you're saying that in Muslim
countries where there's Sharia law, there's no death
sentence. So do you not have the scripture, judge not lest ye be judged?
No.
You don't have that kind of scripture, the equatable scripture.
No. Why would we have?
And they don't have the New Testament neither.
But I thought Muslims, if they were unsure of situations, had to refer to the holy books that came before.
Obviously, there's authorities.
I'm sure there's scripture within the Quran that's equatable to judge not lest ye be judged.
No, of course not. Of course there isn't.
See.
That's a very, very, quote unquote Christian point of view, which I don't even believe that's really Christian.
Yeah, but that's just done this. Like, you're gonna ask a question and then research it now. You did so you brought it up for no reason, really, because you don't know what reasoning you're using right now other than your stupidity. So maybe look things up before you start bringing them up in future. That's what I would do. You know, just like I had to read the Quran.
You was on here saying that Jesus is more important than Muhammad, and apparently you need to be the one bringing this message to Muslims now.
Brother, to discover the truth, I had to read the Quran. In reading the Quran, I discovered, yes, Isa, Jesus, Yeshua, whatever name you want to go by, is actually more important. Without him, the world would have come to an end a long time ago.
I don't know about that last bit, but it's important, yeah.
100%. They would listen. If he never saved us from our sin,
that's not in the Quran.
If he never sacrificed himself,
the sin of Adam's not in the Quran.
Listen, if he never sacrificed himself for us, who knows what punishment would have befallen us?
What's that got to do with anything?
It's got everything to do with everything. He's the most important, brother. You just can't escape it. You just want to run and jump over hurdles when there's no need. All of them hurdles ain't gonna get you nowhere. You're gonna end up back in the same place. Remember, when you're in a race, when you're on a race, brother, one second, brother, one second. Let me finish. You say I'm done, but listen to what I'm saying then. Let me finish my dumb statement. Let me finish my dumb statement, and then make me look dumb after. So like I was saying, what you Muslims are gonna find is when you're on a race course, when you're in the Olympics on a race, brother, what you're gonna find is what you Muslims are gonna find is when you're on a race course here in the Olympics here, it goes in a circle, but you end back up at the same place. No matter which direction you go, you're going to end back up in the same place. That's exactly what you're doing to yourself. And you're making yourself feel like your direction is right. Your direction don't take you nowhere different, brother.
Even if you didn't know anything about what you was talking about and you just employed simple logic, what you're saying don't add up. It don't make sense. Like, but you just keep carrying on with it, banging on with it, because you obviously don't understand what is logical and what is just you.
1 second. Listen,
just throwing
you say
things
I don't
together.
understand that, yeah? You say I don't understand that, but I know a lot of Muslims. You don't know this, yeah? Listen, yesterday I had to get my tires, my brakes done on my car. I went to see a Muslim man who I've known for years, and the Muslim man drove me around. Listen, me and this Muslim man, he drove me around in his car, getting all the parts for my car, then fixed my car for a cheaper rate than you're going to get anywhere else. You know why? Because I'm good people.
It's all about you, really.
The point I'm going to make is this, brother. The Muslim man who's driving me around in his car, he's from Afghanistan. So all of the things I'm saying to you now are things that an Afghanistani could affirm to you. There weren't no Turks looking like no Khan. They were looking like Genghis Khan. They were looking Oriental.
Who cares?
We care. We care. You're just fake, brother. Your whole life is fake. Everything you live by is fake. What you need to do is deal with the realness in your thing. Because the Quran ain't fake. You're fake. That's what it is. When I read the Quran, it made me realize the Quran ain't fake. You're fake. People who look like you, they're fake. You're not real. And if you were to ever be listen, if you were to ever be real with your scripture, there's no way you could be sitting here arguing with me to tell me that Muhammad could be have any chance of being as important as Jesus, let alone more important.
Just making up your own shit, bro.
Brother, you're making up your own shit. How could Muhammad be more important than Yeshua, brother? Explain that.
Who said that, though? Who claimed that?
Well, then Yeshua is more important than, isn't he?
But who's made that claim?
Brother, I've made the claim that Yeshua is more important. Can you affirm it?
Yeah, he's more important.
He's more. All right, thank you. There you go. You learned something
now what
today.
though? Now what?
Now you're being a good Muslim. Now stay in your place.
Stay in your place.
Stay in your lane.
Okay, bro.
That was a good backpedal, though. That was a good backpedal. You made me smile.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Look,
you obviously got
said that
deep-rooted
Yeshua is more
issues.
important.
Like,
Thank you.
You got very childish behavior.
Brother, the moment you said Yeshua is more important than Muhammad, I got nothing more to say. I rest my case. Thank you.
Alhamdulillah. You shut up now then. Let people have a conversation.
Talk to
You're
Jupiter,
ruining
man.
man's channel, bro. Another day of Shifa and his nonsense. Come on, bro.
So
Someone's
I
got to
found
moderate
at
this guy,
least two
man.
verses that talk about judging. So why are you saying there's none?
I don't know. You just turned up saying there's 2 verses. Let's hear them then, and let's hear your tafsir of these verses.
Okay. So the first one is, "O you who believe, let not some people among you laugh at others. Perhaps they may be better than them." So in other words, you can't laugh at others because you're judging. And they said they used that as the judging. The second one is, let's have a look at this one. "O you who have faith, avoid much suspicion. Indeed, some suspicions are sins."
Well, that's it, yeah?
They're the first 2 that I found. I'm sure there's going to be more.
Oh, you're sure? All right, then.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think what you've got there adds up to what you're claiming.
You don't think, even though...
I'm just telling you, it don't add up to what you're claiming.
I'll tell you what does add up to a claim, though. The fact that all these religious establishments, the established groups, you know, like your one, with the big temples and that, yeah, and big money behind them, the amount of money they take out of society yearly is ridiculous. And these people, they literally make up fake laws to hold humanity to ransom, the established ones. Not the ones just a normal average Muslim, not just a normal average Christian, just a normal guy. You know, not the people in their little, you know, secular church. It's not them people. It's the ones that are established, the establishments. That's what they do, literally. And you're part of that.
All the secular churches mostly come from the established ones, though, in theory, though. So it's all the same.
So they've got another one here. It's very weird.
No,
If
it's
a
not
friend
all. There's
among
a
your
certain
friends...
Jupiter, please, like, I don't know why you're
100,
spending
100,
This one's weird. This one's weird, Khan. Explain this one to me. Explain this one to me.
Go on.
If a friend among your friend heirs, make 70 excuses for them.
Yeah.
If your hearts are unable to do this, then know that the shortcoming is in your own selves. Wow, that is very revealing verse there.
Okay, if you say so.
What does that verse mean, Jupiter?
Well, to me, it means lie for your friends and cover for their sins.
In what situation? In all situations?
Yeah, it says if you can't make 70 excuses, then there's something wrong with you.
Khan, what do you say? What does thou say about this, Khan?
Well, it depends when you're looking at the word excuse, making an excuse for someone. What does that mean? Excusing them. So if someone makes a mistake,
when I heard that, I didn't think of lying.
Me, and you say you're excused, does that mean you lied for them? Sorry, did someone speak? I missed it.
It depends on how you're interpreting the word excuse.
Yeah, when I heard the word excuse, I didn't think of a lie specifically. Like,
just being real, well, an excuse isn't necessarily a lie. Excuse could be a reason.
Yeah.
Could be
exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be a lie. I think that's Jupiter's own interpretation still.
Yeah, and like she's
I'm
now
just letting
arguing
God have his
against
own
her
argument, brother. That's
original
what I'm doing.
point that she's trying to argue that there is a correlation between the Christian ethic of don't judge unless you're judged or whatever. She's trying to say that's in Islam. Now she's looked at 3 verses and she's trying to contradict her own original point.
No, I'm not. I'm saying the third verse that they brought forward is a bit weird. That's what I said. It's weird. I don't understand it. That sounds like they want to cover up.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I'm saying there should be, if the religion was
See,
true,
this is what
there
I'm
should
saying.
be
You're
an
doing what Schiff
equatable
is doing.
verse. And the 2
You're saying
verses
what
that
you
they
think
gave,
should be.
you said weren't good enough, and then the 3rd one blew it out the water.
It didn't know, but this is your level, isn't it? Like we're not gonna like go down to your level, to be honest.
What do you mean my level? It's
Like,
your
you obviously
scripture.
don't understand. Like, you're reading something out, and no one else is agreeing with you. Like, you obviously don't really have
Well,
any
you're agreeing with the
understanding.
scripture. You're saying that it don't exist.
I'm not agreeing with your understanding of it, or if it backs your point up, because it doesn't.
Okay, don't back my point up.
It doesn't.
Where's the laws that protect children?
What laws?
I don't know, in the Quran. I was asking Khan, not you.
Yeah,
but
we're not putting Islam on trial again. This ain't G Block from 19
I'm not. I just asked a question. I'll be
but you're
honest,
buzzing, bro.
someone else did ask me to
Yeah,
ask
you
that
was
question.
thriving
But
back then, but now it's done. It's done now.
brother, listen, someone else asked me to ask that question. I'm just asking,
It's
brother.
futile, bro. It's futile.
If you can't answer
There's
it,
no
brother,
point in it.
if that question
No
gets
point
you
in
all
it.
heated and confused,
I don't believe in this
I
Muslim
apologize.
baiting. Any Muslim
I
worth
don't
his
want to
salt
bait you,
knows there's
That's
no point
pause.
arguing with you lot when it comes to Islam. There's no point. No one's trying to make England a Muslim country. If you don't believe, then that's your problem, isn't it?
All right.
I've got no intention of putting myself out like a doormat for you to come and wipe your feet on me and then walk away going, oh, Islam's not, oh, it's not good enough.
You see what the
we
problem is,
Islam. We disproved Islam. Like,
you see what the problem is?
I'm not going to
You
play
see
that
if I
game
go
with
to,
you.
you
It's
see
just
if I,
pathetic.
you see if I go to Islamic law, yeah. Like,
you don't
what
realize
most
one
people are
thing,
gonna
these
do. You
Muslims
see
that
what's
are out
gonna
there
happen, brother.
arguing with people
You
like
see what's gonna happen, brother.
actually care about
Brother, you see
you.
what's gonna happen.
They
You're gonna get
actually
so
care
heated
about
that
your
every time I say a
well-being in the
sentence, you're
hereafter.
gonna
I
start trying to
personally
talk
don't
over
give a
me
flying
to
fuck
prove
about either
that
one of you.
you're upset in it. To prove you're upset,
I'm not
you're
upset,
just
I'm
gonna keep
letting you
trying to
know
talk
the
over me.
truth.
Well, let me speak as well then. Let me speak as well. Now,
Yeah,
what I
but
was
that's
gonna say
because
to you
we're
is,
unbelievers according to you, so I wouldn't
yeah.
expect you to...
Ain't whether
Can I
you're
say
unbeliever
my
or not.
sentence
I would
now,
say the
please?
same
If
thing to
that's all right.
Muslims.
So if
Like,
I
we
was
don't do this all
Muslim,
talk
you
at the
Hold
can't
same
on.
say that
time.
you
A
don't
minute
care
ago, I
about
was
Yeah,
saying
me.
that
all of the
Muslim
girls are
groomers should
there.
be
All
hung
right.
from lampposts, and now you're saying this to me. You're
All
not
right.
even consistent.
Either way, Muslims
Listen,
ain't
man, you lot are
consistent.
triggering my
Because if I
autism, man.
start
I can't have
talking to
this.
Muslims about
They're
law,
No.
triggering
you're
your
gonna start talking
autism.
about
It's
Sharia law.
triggering my
But
autism,
Well,
then
man.
that'll make
you're
two
gonna
of you
tell
going
me
all
at
It's
the same
triggering my
autistic,
time
isn't it?
autism,
that
man.
when I start talking about law, you've got Sharia law.
Shifa's
But when
not
I ask
autistic.
you what's the
Shifa
difference,
can't
what's the
differentiate
difference
between
between Sharia
right and
law
wrong.
and Islamic
How
law,
can he
there's
be
a
autistic?
difference all of a sudden. So what we have to understand is that, you know, unfortunately, certain people that call themselves Muslim that look like you, they've got all of these variations, and then they act like their thing is streamlined. Yeah, it's perfect, but there's all this variation. Because what's Sharia law? Why does that exist? Explain that to me.
I'm not explaining nothing to you, bro.
Why not?
Because I don't believe you're sincere, so
Have we
I'm
hit a
not
nerve?
obliged to talk to you.
Baba, I asked you a simple question.
I gave you the
Why
answer.
is there
I'm
such a thing as
sincere. I want
Sharia
to know
law if
why
you've
it's
already got
missing. I
Islamic
want to
believe
law?
know
you're
why they
sincere.
don't. Why
I
they're
don't
not
believe you're
told, not
sincere.
judged.
I don't believe
Baba,
you're
you
sincere,
might
so
not
I'm not
believe
going to
I'm
engage
sincere,
in a
but
conversation with you.
the question has been asked of you. If there is already
Yeah, I've given you
Islamic
the
law,
answer.
why does Sharia law
I'm
exist?
going on mute now.
Okay, thank you. I thought that might silence you for a bit. Because you see dumb people that don't even know their own shit. Like, I don't know, man. Me personally, I'd have just like, yeah, I'll wind my neck in a bit at least. I'd at least do that. I wouldn't say don't arrive because it's good to have you on the panel and that. Like, you're a cool panelist, but just wind your neck in, mate. Like, come on, man. You're just going to get right hooked all day.
Does man have the intention to have a decent conversation or just a point?
I actually do, but this guy always acts like a goon. So it's like I turn goon bag on him, innit? Now I just want to beat him up now, innit? So I'm going to use words to do that. Pause. He's upset now. You can go and lick his wounds and think of something to say in rebuttal.
You haven't really won anything, though, have you?
I actually have.
Anyway, like I said, it's not a lie if you believe it, innit? So yeah, big up, man.
I hear you, and that's what I'm trying to say. Why is there two different laws? If Islamic law is sufficient, let's not align unless they believe it. All right, cool. We'll leave it at that. And can't hold this L, lick your wounds. Think of your best rebuttal. Think of the best thing you could say to me. Think of your best wind up, whatever it is you're gonna bring to the table, because you're gonna need it. Because you see, right now I'm in beast mode. That's what I'm on. Yeah. So you know, like Jupiter, you can get it next if you want to try, or we can move on to something else.
No, it's all right. I don't want what you've got to offer.
I hear you just give rich fatties your number.
I didn't say I gave anyone my number. You've got
Well,
bad
they give you their number, one way around or the other. I remember something like that. You know, funny though, man. I don't know where these pagans think they're going online, even talking to people, man. God, there's only one thing that's waiting for you in this in the afterlife. I can tell you that, man.
Anyway, man, what's going on in the world today? What we dealing with? Like, what
You know what? I'll be honest with you. I had a mad argument today. Imagine Zalini, yeah? You're West Indian as well, so you'll understand this, innit? Yeah? So
you know the other day.
Yeah? Imagine I've gone to this barber, yeah? And he's an Asian man, but I'm seeing him.
Can I just say big up Zalini? I've always
salute, brother Jed. Salute.
I've always respected you, bro. Always. Never disrespect you.
But
so
yeah, so like I was saying, I went to this barber shop, yeah. I went to this barber shop, Zalini, yeah.
Zalini, have you
And
got
you
any
see when I
Turkish
went
in
to
your
this barber
ancestry?
shop, buddy, yeah. Like,
what's going on there, fam? Like, why do I feel like people are trying to set me up? Because I was like, man's like,
no one's trying to set you up. No one's trying to set you up. No one's trying to set you up. They're trying to talk over me because
you got
yo, hey, listen, you two, please, fam, listen. Can we just like try and make it amicable for today, fam?
I am being amicable. I was talking to you, brother.
Schiffer, listen, bro. I'm talking to both of you. I'm not singling out no one. I'm not trying to make it seem like anyone's even worse than either, bro. Simply saying, for the purpose of the stream, fam, and the listeners, can we just, you get me? Like, make it
I'm trying.
a bit more.
I'm trying. I was going to try and lighten the mood.
Say, Zalini, you got one gangster moustache. I respect the tash. It's like Lionel Richie level. It was just gangster.
All right, so man's fantasizing about man's lips.
I
now.
know Schiffer could never.
Anyway,
I know Schiffer could never reach them levels of madness there.
All right,
Schiffer doesn't have it in him, bro.
Thanks for revealing who you really are. Anyway, so Zalini, I was saying, yeah. Imagine, man's gone to this barber shop, yeah, and I've seen this Asian man cut hair bare times. The trims are dope. I'm saying, hold on, my man does wicked patterns, everything. So I go in there to get a trim.
Patterns, you're like 40
he's trimming, doing his thing. He's just started lining up first. He ain't even done no fade or nothing.
Even your
just started lining up.
Ain't got a pattern.
And then you see what the man's trying to do.
Let him finish the story because I want to talk to him about Melchizedek after. So I want to listen. I listen to this fucking nonsensical rubbish. Go on.
What Melchizedek?
Anyway.
Yes, I'm going to prove him wrong on that as well.
Melchizedek.
I give up. I give up, Zalini, man. I tried to share the joke with you.
So,
pick up Mel.
This God that you keep going on about, that this black Jesus come and told you about, I told you it came from Sumer. You denied it. He is Judea of Lagash. Okay? That's the original version. Judea was king of the Sumerian city-state of Lagash around the 22nd century BCE, after 200 years of servitude to Akkadian overlords. The Sumerians granted a measure of freedom when northern tribes called the Gutians started raiding the Akkadians. Okay? It is in the window of opportunity that Gudea ruled. Sumer was politically in a decline, but this period is dubbed by some as the golden age for the Sumerian arts. Because of the artifacts of great artistic quality that have been discovered, Gudea was known to be a shepherd king. The stories of Jesus, of Melchizedek, they all go back to this king.
Okay, you do know that memes are not information. That's not actual like facts or nothing. It's just a meme.
It is anyway, facts. The whole story is there already.
El Elyon, and that's all I got to say. Secondly, I'd like to say, witchcraft should be banned. It should be banned. And if you're going to present information, you've got to do it in a way where, like, do a screen share, do something. Because I'm telling you, memes will get you nowhere. You're just going to end up looking like an arsehole. And I don't really actually feel like arguing with a woman. I more prefer to just allow you at that point and say, maybe get your sources, bring them, present them. And then we can unpick what nonsense you're talking about.
Yeah, I will do. Hold on. Let me get it for you. I'll put it in the bag.
Thank you. Because this is going to be wonderful. I can't wait. Why is everyone gone quiet though, man? Is Alini still here? Is he gone?
I'm not here still.
Told you lot about Rose, you know.
Oh, you see the thing?
What?
Huh?
What's going on? What's going on? What, go on, chat to me. What's going on?
I told you lot about Rose, you know.
What, fam? I just bought a fresh pack of Rizla. What, go on?
Nah.
Nah, cuz don't smoke that, cuz. I told you get the OCB blacks, bro. You lot fucking around.
I think I got some
just smoke that.
in the tub still.
Nah, that might just be the pre-rolls, though. It might just be the pre-rolls. Because I posted
I don't know if
thing
it's
up
true.
earlier.
I don't know if it's true, but from what I've seen just now, apparently in the US, Rose have been asked to cease production.
I talk about the Rizla.
Yeah,
that's nuts. I posted a thing up earlier on.
I don't smoke them
Insta.
anyway. I smoke licorice.
Happy for you, bro. Happy for you. Smoke.
Is that what you're smoking, Chipper?
Brother, I got licorice papers.
What?
Oh my
God! The brown papers, yeah. See,
Hey, Schiffer, you're neat for that, bro. What are you doing?
Man smoking flavored tobacco. You trying to create vape before vaping.
Yeah.
I just behave yourself, bro. What are you doing?
But it's like, I don't know, I like shisha as well. I like them kind of them flavored ones, man.
Hey,
I like all of that flavor.
Man used them Rizzlers for 2 months when I was 14, cuz never again.
This is a joke, brother. I'm telling you, you see the thing is now.
That's worse than the see-through plastic ones.
That's
sometimes I enjoy rolling a cigarette or rolling a spliff or whatever more than I enjoyed smoking it. It's just the taste and the motion. Sometimes I don't even really want to smoke like that. And I don't know, I just like the taste of the ridicule when I'm smoking as well on my lip. Like, it don't leave that, you know, when you get that ink from the spliff or whatever you're smoking now and it gives that nasty taste, it takes it away a bit. That's how I feel.
Right, what you wanted is in the back.
Pause. Hey, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Hey, I'm not in the back at all. Listen, I'm not in there. I'm not in there.
Oh Lord.
Leave me out. Leave me out.
What you want, what you need, what you want. Why won't you tell me what you want?
Okay.
Yeah, what you want? Yeah.
So what you're bringing to me, what you're bringing to this panel is archaeological perspectives, you know, and that alone, just in that statement, you know, it tells you a lot about this article. What Jupiter's given me to read. Yeah, evangelical focus. Yeah. Look like there's a rainbow.
You could go on and find plenty.
It looked like there's a rainbow on the top of
hundreds.
It looked like there's a rainbow over the top of evangelical focus, but I ain't gonna focus on that. Yeah, let's just see what they're talking about. She's talking about Judea was the Sumerian city-state of Lagash around the 22nd century BCE. After 200 years of servitude to Akkadian overlords, Sumerians gained a measure of freedom when northern tribes called the Gutians started raiding Akkadians. I don't know why I'm even reading this.
Just to remind brother Emma Reggie that he was engaged to a Muslim chick, but yeah, big up, man.
Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, so Jupiter, I'm a bit confused. You've given me this this suspicious writing which supposes that Judea was king of Samaria in, you know, around 22nd century BCE. What is the relevance? Please explain, because I'm still trying to understand you at this point, if I try and be fair.
If you read both the stories, you'll understand it. I've laid it out completely for you.
Well, I've read the first story, and as of
you
now,
haven't read
I'm
it
at a
to the
point
bottom
where
because I know how many paragraphs there
you
are.
want me
You've
to
only
read the
got
whole thing.
past the
Let's read a bit more. I can read. It's not a problem. It is in this window of opportunity that Judea ruled. Sumer was politically in decline, but this period is dubbed by some as the golden age of Sumerian arts because of the artifacts of great artistic quality that have been discovered. Judea was known to be a shepherd king. The title shepherd king was often used by Sumerian rulers as a way to distinguish themselves from neighboring cultures. In Egypt, for example, the king was regarded as a god. Such kings would lord over their subjects. In Sumer, however, kings tended to depict themselves as servants of the people. Shepherds tend to the flock and protect them from predators. As such, the rulers in Sumer saw themselves as herders of men. The ruler would take care of his subjects and protect them. In return, the subjects would willingly give their allegiance to their ruler. Judea, however, took his concept a step further. He refused the title of Lugal, king, and instead adopted the title of Ensai. The Ensai was subservient to the Lugal. Given that Judea was the highest man in power, some believe that he chose the title Ensai because he saw himself not as a king, but as a servant of the god Ningirsu, a god of law, farming, and hunting. Many inscriptions have been discovered where Gudea details construction projects, including numerous temples to this deity. Gudea was concerned for issues of social justice and the social welfare of his people. Do I just need to read this whole thing? Because I don't know, I'm getting a bit bored and I'm still failing to see the point. Where is this going? What are we supposed to be understanding from this?
The point is that the person in the Bible that you are looking at, that you think is your Hebrew fucking master, was actually based on this person in Sumerian times. All of the stories from the Bible come from Sumeria. I've told you this before.
Okay. Let's read down a bit further then, and let's see if it discovers that.
What was that voice? Like, what was that? That accent thing that you just did?
I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
Man. Let her confirm, bro. Shush.
I'm not trying to read the rest of it. I gotta read the rest.
Because I think he's a bit of a div.
I gotta read the rest. Anyway, many inscriptions have been discovered where Gudea details construct. Yeah, I read that already. Both in the steels and the statues that have remained, it is interesting to note that Gudea resembles a priest more than he does a king. The garments he wears, the bald head and clean-shaven face point to characteristics more common to priests than kings. We can see in Gudea how the role of high priest and king was merged into one. We also know that during this period, Gudea had an active trade life with the Mediterranean coast, specifically the regions encompassing modern Syria, Lebanon, and Israel. Much of the cedar wood, and stone used in his construction projects were brought from this area. By now, you may be realizing where this is going. There are some unavoidable similarities in play between biblical Melchizedek and Gudea of Lagash. Yeah? Melchizedek seems to reflect the philosophy of Sumerian rulership, much like Gudea. In Melchizedek, we see the fusion between the roles of king and high priest, who rules over the welfare and peace of his peoples. The name Melchizedek itself means king of righteousness or justice. Perhaps Melchizedek saw himself as an Ensi of El Elyon, of all deities, the Most High God. At the very least, this is what the narrator of Genesis seemed to recognize in this person. He was priest of God Most High. Hey, Chuba, what are you doing? Is that what you're trying to prove? How did you make an argument against something that you wanted to prove? Break that one down for me, please, man.
How do you work out it's an argument against you for? They're showing the comparisons and they're showing you that in more likelihood it's the same person. If the story has already been carved in stone with different names, just because the same story comes up with a different name doesn't mean it's a different individual. It was more than likely based on the Sumerian origins, just like the rest of the Bible.
What is your point here? I don't get it, because it sounded
No,
like
of
you was
course
trying
you
to.
don't, because you're thick.
It's trying to say, what are you trying to say? That Melchizedek existed? Is that what you're trying to say? Because if that's what you're saying, you've made up your point beautifully. But if that's not what you're trying to say, then it's not me to
I'm
stick at
saying the
all.
stories in the Bible, even the Hebrew
What the
Bible, are
fuck?
based on Sumerian stories. They are
Okay,
more ancient than what you believe.
okay. Is that what you think? I don't even think you realize how you fucked up there, but I'm just gonna let that one. Like, I'll let it sink in later on. Like, maybe you'll work it out. I think you're just one of these people. You want to have an argument, so you try and sound smart. You got to say something that you think you've won. So I don't know. You think you've won an argument with someone when it's like all you've done is bring information to affirm what somebody else was saying.
I don't think I've won an argument. I'm not one of these people that needs clout for winning things.
Well, are you trying to help? Are you trying to help?
I'm merely
If you were trying
proving
to help,
to
that was good
you
help.
that you are misguided to believe what you believe.
Well, I'm not misguided to believe what I believe. If you've just proven that Melchizedek existed, and if you're saying that was Melchizedek, then, you know, even more to the good for you. Because we know that Jesus' name weren't Jesus, but it don't bother us. So why would it bother me now? Why would it
in the Bible?
Look, why would it bother me now?
All of the stories in the Bible come
Okay.
from Sumerian stories, and some have been left out and some have not. Full
Okay.
knowledge is not in the Bible. It has been condensed.
Okay. Like Jupiter, if you only just worked that out now, like we've been saying this for years. I mean, like, I've been hearing this shit since I was a kid. Like, we already worked all of that part out, Jupiter, man. Like, you're just going back to where we were.
Thank you. So you agree with me?
Well,
so you agree with me. Thank you very much.
It's more you agreeing
Thank you
with
very
me.
much for your submissiveness.
It's actually more you agreeing with me, to be fair. But if you feel that way, I don't mind. Either way, like, it's a win for me. Like, I'm winning. This is funny. I don't know what planet you're on sometimes. You should open the church, though. If you got this much conviction, open your church and, preach the good word. Because like you said, you want to go back to some Sumerian stuff or some, I don't know, some Babylon, whatever you're going back to, I don't know. But either way, we're going to keep to what we're doing, because we know that, we're not living in Old Testament times. We're not going by Old Testament when we're dealing with our Bible.
I forgive you, Schiffer, because you know not what you do.
I know exactly what I do. I know exactly what I'll be doing, but if you want to live by the Old Testament, we could be going back into the Dark Ages if people, want to go down that route. Who knows? But that's down to them. I can't tell people what to do. I can just be myself, and I'll just be me. I'm quite happy with me, man. You don't need everybody to love you, You just need you to love you, Yeah? I don't need nobody to love me like that. I love enough of me for everybody. Yeah? So get used to that, because I'm quite comfortable. But yeah, thanks you, Birdman, for sharing with us. I don't know if you got anything else that you think is an opposing argument.
No.
That you'd like to share.
Bless you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. That was funny, man. Where's Khan gone? He ran. Man, like, confused and a man there. Yeah, this is boring.
So, do you want to tell us your funny barber story now?
Nah, I can't bother with that anymore, man. Must be something better to talk about than that. I'd like to talk about, in fact, nah, do you know what?
It doesn't matter what you'd like to talk about.
I hear you. That was a good Dwayne Johnson still. That was a good Dwayne Johnson. Do you know what I would like to talk about, though? I would like to talk about the prison that we're living in, man. I would like to do that, but I don't know if you're the right person to have this conversation with, Jupiter, man. I don't think you see the prison.
Carry on. Keep talking. I'll listen.
Well, that's what I'd like to talk about. That's something that, I don't know. It's something that plagues my mind sometimes. I think about it. I think, like, are we living in a prison? Do you know, like that? Like, is this country a prison? Are all these concepts that we pride ourselves on and live by and invest our money in? Are they just prisons? I don't even know if you get what I'm trying to say, but who the cap fit, wear it. If you get it, anyone can answer. Or you can stay silent, and I could just ramble on. Out, man. I don't even mind, man. Yeah. But that's what I think. Honestly, I think that it's like a prison that you're living in. Like, they call it a country, but think about it like this, yeah? They say in this country, you're free to do whatever you want. But you're not free to just leave whenever you want, though. It don't work like that, is it? Like, and then even if you could say, all right, you know what? If I wanted to leave this country, I could get residency in another country and go and stay there. But now you just become their prisoner. It's actually weird, like, it's mad. Like, even when you think about certain concepts, like, it's like, what made me, like, I don't know, man. What sparked it off in my mind again was like, I was listening to this little girl talking on some, it was only like a little meme thing. I don't even know if it's from a film or something, but the little girl said something and it made me think, yeah, she's right, you know, car. Sometimes we forget that we're in a prison, we're in a box. And those who know the box is there, it's almost the same as being able to see the box. But those that don't know the box is there, you're just trapped. You're just trapped individuals. You don't even really know what you're doing. Yeah, and just loose, really. You know, you should get your head in the game. Because there's definitely a game being played, 100%. That's it.
How are you playing the game?
Well, how I'm playing the game is by thinking outside of the box. And I think that once you can think outside of the box, that's how you start to break hold of the shackles. And then there's other components that's necessity now for you to really affirm your position. But it's like I said, when you look at certain concepts, like what the little girl was saying about schools, you know, school is like a prison. Because it's the same thing. Okay, you go to school, but it's not like you just go to school because you want to go. You have to go. And it's not like if you go to school, you can just leave when you want to leave, neither. You got to leave when they tell you to leave.
You don't have to go. You could be homeschooled.
You could be homeschooled, but you still got to do a certain amount of school in it. So even though, like I said, you know what, we live in a country, and the country, there's not walls around the whole country for you to see the box. But those who can envision the box know it's there. Maybe that's the way you're supposed to be seeing the box, because you're still in the box. You still have to follow certain procedures. You still have to learn certain particular things in a particular way. Do you understand? So you're still streamlined. Even if you're going to say, all right, well, I'm homeschooling, so I'm not streamlining my kids the way that they're telling me to, but you're still giving them the core elements of what they want instilled in your child's mind. Your child's still going to grow up in the same society, watch the same TV, have the same interactions with the same type of person. So
okay, so I've got a question for you. Do you think chaos and disorder is freedom?
I don't think chaos and disorder is freedom. I think law is freedom.
Explain.
I think that the Most High is love, innit? Yeah. But what's going to happen is you've got all different types of people in the world. Yeah. And then we got this mix up with people thinking they can do what they want to do. They think that that's okay. They think that's the way, but they know it's not. And we all know it's not. Because if I was to ask anyone on this panel now, what is love? I'd like to hear the answers I get.
It's basically Schiffer saying he ain't got nothing else to say in it, so someone else talk.
I've got a lot more to say, but I'd like to know what's your opinion, Zelini? What is love?
Love is patient. Love is kind.
Baby, don't hurt me no more.
All right, do you see the problem is, yeah? If love is anything other than the Most High in any other person's opinion, then it creates chaos. That's what creates the chaos. Because if love is the Most High, then we should love the Most High's law.
Love is not real, bro. All this love shit, man.
Exactly, not the one they're telling you about, but the Most High is real.
Yeah,
the Most High is real.
What and the Most High got to do with each other?
What they got to do with each other is...
What's love and the Creator or the nature of how we all got here got to do with everything? I'm
going to tell you what it's got to do with it. I'm going to tell you.
It's it's an emotion or an amalgamation of emotions, and it ranges. It's different from person to person. It's not definitive.
Thank you.
It's not objective. So like now,
but all of that's a lie, though. You don't get what I'm saying. All of that is a lie. Love is the most high. If you read any Bible, it's going to tell you that.
What do you mean love is the most high? What does that even mean?
The most high is love. Anything you want to, when you're using the word love, you're referencing the most high and everything that he's given to us, the law. Yeah. Now, what people don't realize is that that word has been dismantled in its indigenous form, yeah, in its pure form, where it's good for you, yeah, and it's been turned into something else. It's been turned into something ugly. Like you said, everyone can make their own subjective view about what love is.
Okay, so we're actually told what love is in biblical scripture.
Love is God. God is
love.
love.
Is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud. It does not dishonor others, it is not self-seeking, it's not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth.
Can I ask you a question?
It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always perseveres.
Is that biblical?
It's in the scriptures to tell you
what you're reading now. Is that from the Bible?
Yeah, Corinthians.
Okay, so I was going to ask the question where it says, "God does love does not keep record of wrongdoings." Now, this is not God. God has a book of good and bad. All your actions are noted down, and you're going to be judged at Judgment Day for it. So please don't tell me God is love if that's what Corinthians is saying, Shifa.
So this is why the JEDI, I have the belief that the Bible should be split into 3 parts, and that the Bible that we've been given, because remember, it's not one book, and we've had man decide what goes into the Bible.
Yeah, what goes where and that. Yeah.
I believe that what we've got today is Jesus's teachings, which are esoteric, and they're more on the level of energy and stuff like that, and harmony and love and emotion and nature. Then we've got genealogies of Jewish people that are really not important to everybody, because that's not the teachings of Jesus. And then you've got these mythological stories from Sumeria that have been squashed in as well.
All right, can I go now, please? I was patient. I was patient, and this ramblings cannot continue. I'm sorry. Look, John 4:8-16. He who does not love does not know God, for God is love. Yeah? I'll say it again. He who does not know love does not know God, for God is love.
I would agree with that, because love is an energy.
The love of God in this, the love of God was manifested towards us, that God has sent his holy begotten Son into the world, that we might live through him. In this love, not that we loved God, but that he loved us and sent his Son to be propitiation. What is this? Propitiation for us, for our sins, sorry. Yeah? Beloved, if God so loved us, we also ought to love one another. Yeah? So when I say God is love, I know what I'm talking about. But when they tell you what love is, they don't know out there what they're talking about. I hear women tell me the craziest things throughout my lifetime, what they believe love is, and loves this and loves that. And when I read my Bible, it cleared it up. I said, stop that foolishness. Take that nonsense and run with it somewhere else. Because you see me, I ain't playing your game, innit? Like, my life ain't a game. You can't put me in your boxes.
So if you wanna talk the full scripture, it says, if I speak in the tongues of men or of angels, but do not have love, I am only a resounding gong or a clanging cymbal. In other words, you're only making noise. You have to understand what true love is. Yeah. So if I have the gift of prophecy and can fathom all mysteries and all knowledge, and if I have faith that can move mountains, but I do not have love, I am nothing. If I give all I possess to the poor and give over my body to hardship that I may boast, but do not have love, I gain nothing. Then you've got the love is patient section. And then you've got love never fails, but where there are prophecies, they will cease. Well, there are tongues, they
When
will
they
be
say love,
filled.
this is what's
Where
crazy.
there is knowledge, it will pass away. For we know in part, and we prophesy in part. But when completeness comes, what is in part disappears. But that's because once you get rid of hate and you have complete love, you've got nothing.
Yeah, but God hates though. Nah, but this is the thing. We're saying God is love, but God hates. God hates and detests and is jealous.
No, the God of the Bible, who they call
that's
Yahweh,
it's
not the real
what I'm
God.
talking about. You're reading from the Bible, so we're talking about the God of the Bible.
Yeah.
Schiffer is saying that God of the Bible is love.
That's right.
Yeah, and I'm saying, well, this is contradictory because in one place he's saying love is if you don't keep record of wrongdoings, and then the other bit he's keeping records of wrongdoings. One bit saying there's no hate, and the other thing is saying God hates and God detests.
And you're right. No, you're right. And I'll tell you why that's consistent. When you're finished.
Wait. One thing is talking about love.
Yeah.
He's also a jealous God. I agree with you, Jedi.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Then he's talking about sacrificing your child for other people.
Yeah.
That's love. That's not love.
Okay.
That's not love. Come on, brother. So I'm saying, there's very like the description of love contradicts the actions that God is seen to take in the Bible.
It actually doesn't. It actually doesn't, because I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this. The Most High is the creator of everything we know. Yeah. In this world today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, as far as I'm concerned, all right, cool.
Child rape and murder. Yeah.
So,
I agree.
I'm going to say this now. Unfortunately, that means we are under his jurisdiction, not the other way around.
Can I slap God in the face?
No.
Can I rape a child?
You have the physical capabilities.
Yes, you can, bro. Stop that stupidness.
Of course you can.
God made it that I can't slap him in the face. God made it that he tore down a tower that was supposed to reach him.
Yeah.
He ain't having that.
That's
but
right.
You can rape as many kids as you like in this lifetime.
Not necessarily.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean not? Yes, just necessarily. What do you
not
mean,
necessarily, because this is what I'm going to say to you now. When they talk about being inspired by the Most High, and they talk about people being possessed and all sorts of things, like someone might not just get possessed by a demon, someone might also get possessed by an angel. Same time, do you know what? Someone may just have the spirit of the Most High in them to do the righteousness, to set people free from certain things.
Angels can't possess people.
End of the day, yes they do. Yes, they do.
What you on about? It's beyond the angels' remit.
No documentation.
No, it's not under the angels' remit. Don't try to make stuff up.
Wait. There's no documentation of an angel possessing someone. You're talking codswallop.
But there's documentation of angels that look like men, though, right?
I like the way you said that.
But there's no pause. Let me talk to the brother. There is documentation of angels who look like men, though, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, they could transform into men.
They took the form of men.
Thank you. And how did they take the form?
Looking like a human.
They made them
human.
as men.
Is that how you've interpreted it, or is that what it specifically
That's what it said.
Possession are two different things.
They made themselves look like men. They made themselves look like men to the point where the gay men in the village wanted to have sex with them.
There you go.
They transform.
Where's the possession?
There you go.
Where's the possession? But the demons can do the same thing too.
You've got this mad ability for being shown something that disproves your argument, and then you say, see, there you go.
One second, Dev. Sorry, Dev, because you're a sensible guy. I just want you to understand the concept, what I'm trying to... And
so
obviously,
Dev, Jedi stupid.
I'm not saying he's stupid. I'm not saying he's stupid. I was talking to you because you started speaking. So I was just talking to you at this point. Now, I'm going to say, obviously, you being a sensible guy, if I said to you that demons can possess people, but demons are fallen angels, would you say I'm stupid for saying that an angel should be able to do what a demon can do then? Because they're the same deity.
No, you're wrong with that there.
How is that wrong?
Hold on, let me tell you. Demon don't possess people. People allow demon to possess them. There's a difference.
They invite them in.
Yep.
Brother,
Hold on,
Either way, it's still the same thing, though.
No,
What
it's
are we
not the
doing
same.
here?
No,
Oh my
Schiffer,
God!
chill out, chill out.
What in the semantics was that?
You see, we give demons too much power.
We're not giving the demons power. I'm just
Listen,
saying,
bro.
does the demon have the power?
Bruh, didn't
Hold on.
even
Does the
finish
demon?
like 3
Is
words.
it
Man got
possible for
4
a
words
demon
out.
to
And
inhabit someone's body?
Schiffer, brother,
Why do we
Schiffer.
have to do this long thing all the time?
One love, brother. But you know what? Yeah, you know, say how we were raised. When our uncle deb out, we got to show him some ratings still. And if he talks slowly or whatever, we just got to be patient, because remember the outsiders are watching and listening to us, right? And we want to show that we respect our elders when they come on. So let's just take our time, even if we on a fast pace, which I'm not on. But even if we were on that, Dev's in the islands right now. Cool, you know, hear him like he's. You know what I mean?
I know. It's jarring, but go on.
I ain't jarring. You talk too fast. You sound like you got ADHD. You're jarring, bro.
I have got ADHD, man.
But then you're making your ADHD lead you. Let's deal with the brother that's on the natural islands dealing with nature.
I'm gonna fall back. I'm
not fall back. Just let him.
Patient. That's all he asks.
Yeah, so you two can have a good convo.
Yeah,
this is
just
you
patient.
convo right now. But
that's what I mean.
Yeah, show some love, please, Schiffer.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Patient and kind.
Yeah, be patient and kind. Go on then. Sorry, Dev. Please continue.
Yeah, but we made that mistake saying that the demon do this. It doesn't, because the scriptures say you allow it to, because he tell you what to do. He said resist and he will flee. But we try to entertain demons. That's why they get possession of us. Yeah? So Shiva, what you're saying there is that angels don't possess you. Yep. Because the angel is in command by the Most High, and they do the Most High job. So whatever job need to be done, they are the one that will carry it out. So an angel just can't come and possess you just so. It cannot do that. Unless the Most High send the angel on a particular errand to bring some blessing or something for someone.
Brother, I don't know how you're gonna say exactly what I was about to say, and you didn't get that was the path we was going down. I don't get that, brother. And I'm not trying to take a shot at you, but I just feel like I'm thinking 3 moves ahead. You're just trying to play chess. I get it, bro. But let me bring you to where my mind's at with it. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, an angel and a demon are one in the same. They were created the same. Listen. Sorry, you're doing this talk over thing. Listen, they were created the same. There was a time where a demon was an angel, yeah, and then these angels were cast out of the kingdom. So a demon, in effect, is the same type of being. Are we going to argue that they're not? Because if we are, I'm going to go on mute, because I can see this is going to take a while.
No, they're not the same.
No, they're not the same.
All right, please explain how not. We're listening.
Okay, hold on. The pureness that they had when they were angel, they do not have that anymore. Now they are cast away. They are cut off from the privilege that they have, or they had, when they was in the kingdom. Now what they are trying to do, the demons trying to do, is try to emulate what the Most High doing. It doesn't make them the same. They try to emulate, but it comes with a twist. Yep. So they're not doing the same thing. They are not the same. They are not. They can never be the same.
Brother, I'm going to ask you the question one more time, and let's see if we can get a genuine answer. Because what you're doing, you see what you're doing with these semantics is confusing, and we shouldn't do this. Remember, remember there's viewers, and remember there's children out there. They don't really understand these concepts yet. So if we can just be straightforward about the answer to the question, I think we're going to get somewhere. But if we're going to keep doing semantics and dancing around the answer and not actually giving an answer, because as of now, you've not answered my question, brother. So I'm going to ask you again. Yeah, in their creation, were demons angels?
Schiffer, I answered that already, and I'm going to repeat.
I'm gonna go back.
Hold on. I'm going to repeat myself. When they were in paradise, when they were in heaven with the Most High, they were the same. After they got kicked out.
Thank you, bro. That's all I needed to hear. Thank you. Argument done. Thank you.
No,
Can we move on now?
No, stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit. When they were there, they were the same. When they got kicked out, they're no longer the same. But you are trying to tell me they are demon and they are the same. No, they cannot be the same, Schiffer. Come on,
My ears are
they
burning
serve,
now. My
they
ears are
serve a
burning. Can
different
we
God.
move on?
No,
Look, we're not going to
they
agree on
serve
this.
a
Can we
different
just move
God.
forward?
No,
We're not
they're
going to
not
agree on
serving
this.
the Most High.
My ears
They
are
So
cannot be
burning
the
now, brother.
we
I'm
same.
have
being
a
honest.
description of what angels look like in Ezekiel, and they have 4 faces. They have 4 wings. Yeah, so that's nothing like what a demon is described as.
Exactly.
All right, we see these red herring arguments that you're
Oh
trying to bring
Lord.
here.
It's not a red
Unfortunately,
herring, it's there in the
unfortunately,
Throwing
scripture.
these
look,
gestures to
if
make him look
if you don't
funny.
want me to talk over you, I'd suggest that you do the same, innit? Now, I'm just going to say this: these red herring arguments that and this idiocy that you're bringing to the table, like it's really just giving people a headache. I don't think anyone's entertained by this conversation anymore. So maybe let's just change it to something else, because you guys are not going to concede when you're definitely wrong, and that's just ridiculous. But I don't have time to go back and forth with you all day, bro. So let's move on to something else.
So you taking the L, yeah?
Brother, listen, I can't
They
take
also
an L
had
when
who
they don't
could
know what the
speak.
hell they're talking about. Look,
They had hooves to
unfortunately,
speak.
the man said, this is what the man said. This is what he said. He said that when demons were created, yeah,
No.
when they
I
were
said when they were
created, and it was in the
I
kingdom,
never said demon. I said when they were angels. I
when they were
never
angels,
said they were
when the demons were created, yeah, when they were
Oh
angels,
Lord.
he said when they were angels, this is what
You're
I'm saying.
twisting
So
my word, bro.
please don't
You're
talk over me. I
twisting
don't
my
need to
word.
listen, I don't need to twist
You're
the words of
lying. No,
anyone.
you're lying. I did not say that.
What I need to do is
You are
affirm what you're
lying. I
saying.
did not
If
say
you
that.
don't like if you don't like how I'm saying it,
No,
listen,
you
old
are
man, I'm gonna be
lying.
straight up with you. I'm gonna be straight up with you, old man. Look, you've got your old ways of talking, innit?
What's
This
this
is a
old
new
man business?
generation. If
You
you can't fit
have
into the
no
new
respect
look,
for
if you
nobody.
can't fit into the new generation and our way of talking, I get you, brother. And I'm not trying to disrespect you, but you still got to allow me to explain things the way I explain it, because I'm more intricate than you.
No, but
I'm
you're lying
smarter
on
than you.
me, and
Look,
I
I'm
would
smarter
let
than you.
you.
If you were so
You're not
listen, if you
showing
were so
much love at the
intelligent,
moment.
if you
You're
were
not
so
showing a
intelligent,
lot of
yeah,
love at the
you would
moment.
understand the
I think you
concept
have a demon
that
in
I'm giving
you.
to you is not that when these demons were created, they were demons. When in their creation, they're not demons. In their creation, they are angels. So please use a little bit of intelligence here, brother, to just allow me to say what I'm saying.
Demons
I
are not
heard what you
angels.
said. I heard what you said. Yeah, you don't have to keep shouting over me. You don't have to keep screaming witchcraft down the microphone, because it's not going to make any difference. When you're a loser, you just lose. So get ready. Yeah. Now listen. Like I
Start
said,
using some language that's lovely, please.
in their inception, these creatures that these people are calling demons are actually angels. Yeah. Now, once you can work out that in their
Fallen
inception,
angels.
at their point of creation,
Fallen
these
angels.
beings, sorry, brother, at their point of creation, these beings are angels, just like Michael, Gabriel, any other angels you've ever heard of. Yeah. So once we can put that in perspective, it's only the fact that they've been cast out of the kingdom. Yeah. And obviously, to some extent, some have been imprisoned. You know, there's stories to give you a bit of an understanding of what happened to these deities. Yeah. Unfortunately, that does not take away from the fact that in their inception, they were created in the same way the angel was created. So they would have the same kinds of attributes. Anyone who tells you any different is trying to nullify your intelligence. And this is what we have to do. We have to stop these gatekeepers blocking the gate for our youth to grow. Grow your mind. Don't be bewildered by none of the nonsense they tell
So
you.
the one difference between demons and angels is that angels are angels. The demons are fallen angels. So the fallen angels are people that have lost sight of their beliefs and do not do good.
Yep.
Angels are supposed to still be worthy.
Yep.
They're not the same.
I keep trying to tell them that for the longest while, but you keep rambling.
You get
Look, I
that
don't even
concept,
think
yeah?
you know. I don't even think you realize like there's no point in continuing the conversation. May as well move on to something else.
Do you understand the concept that Jupes is talking about though, and that
Brother,
Dev's
look,
been
right
saying?
now I'm starting to feel like a bully, so let's just move on.
All right, that's cool, but can you answer the question? You know how you always like people to answer your
Brother,
questions.
I'll be honest with you, yeah. Unfortunately, my level of intelligence is
Wow.
so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to ignore this interjection you're making because it's useless and worthless and it doesn't mean anything.
Whenever he can come up with it,
Let's move
he
on to a
wanted him like.
conversation of substance. And this is what I mean. If any of your brains had any substance, you would have been the one bringing the subject matter to the table and we
Can
could
you
have
imagine who are the one that throwing shots?
your subject. But
None of us are throwing
unfortunately,
You
shots.
need
He's
to
on his
talk with
own.
love, Chipper. I forgive
He's the
you.
one, he's the
your
one that's
brain
throwing
don't work
shots, and
at a
he's supposed to be
capacity.
the most
Your brain
intelligent
don't
one.
work at a capacity where you can actually think of a subject to talk
But your
about. Your
brain
brain
works so
don't have
good
that
that you have to
capacity.
throw insult at people.
Brother,
And
I'm
your
not
brain
insulting
works
you. I'm
good.
just telling you the truth. Listen,
Wow.
if your brain had the capacity to think of a subject right now, we wouldn't be having this nonsense conversation because we've done my subjects. Let's do your one now.
My subject is the comprehending of what people say.
Okay.
Exactly.
Is that a subject? Okay.
I
Let's
just
go.
gave it to you as a
Let's
topic.
go.
Did I not?
Let's go. Let's go. Tell us all about your subject, bro.
All right, cool. So on the comprehending of what people say, did you comprehend what Jupes and Dev just said about the angels being fallen angels?
Did you comprehend that a question is
Yeah.
not a subject?
Oh my days,
Oh,
this
Lord.
guy. No, but the question is on the subject topic.
Brother,
Do you understand that?
No. I said,
Answer that
if
question
you
with
got
a question.
anything, what you would do is you would find another subject to talk about.
I
You
did.
don't
The
then ask a
comprehension.
question on the same subject. You ain't changed the subject. You just ask the question. This is retarded. This is what I mean about retarded people. You don't need to go back to school, man. Your comprehension is so, I don't know, man.
Said Michael the
Your
Archangel,
life is
defend
dimming,
us in
brother.
the
It's dimming,
battle.
like, you need to
Be
turn
our
on the kitchen
protection
lamp.
against the wickedness and the snares of the devil. May God rebuke him. We humbly pray. And do thou, O
As
Prince
if a
of the
walk
heavenly
through the
host,
valley of
by
the
the power
shadow
Oh,
of
of
God,
death.
thrust into hell Satan and all the evil spirits who prowl about the world seeking the ruin of souls. Amen.
Amen. Amen. You should be Jupiter. Seriously, if you're that passionate, what you should
Wake up.
open up at the church and you should preach to the
Mouse
young
click.
people. Make sure when you're preaching, talk the
Seven.
truth. Don't just tell them any nonsense. Make sure your
8.
stuff is rehearsed. Like, make sure, man.
3. Mouse click.
Yeah, free him of the demon.
You shouldn't talk about your father like that, man. I wouldn't.
How did we even get there?
I don't know, man, but you really shouldn't talk about your father like that, man. If the man's got
You can't claim
demons,
you're
what you
sensible
can
on
do is call it
one thing
exorcism.
and then come
That's
out
what
with
I
shit
would
like
do.
that.
Listen, I wouldn't talk about my father like this. I'd be calling the exorcist if I really thought there were some demons in my father. Because I'd only be talking about demons in somebody I actually know. Because I'd have seen something that would let me know there's something's definitely wrong with this person. I can physically.
So you looked in the mirror and thought that, no?
Nah, I don't know. Maybe you did look in the mirror and think that, but if you did, even if you looked in the mirror and thought it, the fact that you're thinking it should let you know that you're not crazy and that you're fully in control of yourself still. So maybe it's just your normal thought pattern.
Fight this day the battle of the Lord together with the holy angels, as already thou hast fought the leader of the proud angels, Lucifer.
And that still makes no
and
difference.
his apostate host, who were powerless to resist there, nor was there a place for them any longer in heaven. But the cruel, the ancient serpent, who is called the devil or Satan, who seduces the whole world, was cast into the abyss with all his angels.
With all his what?
The fallen angels.
Oh, thank you. Shut up then. This is what I mean. Dumb motherfuckers. You bring information that kills your argument. Listen.
Remember, Jupes, he doesn't get comprehension.
Behold, the primeval enemy and slayer of man has taken courage, transformed
if someone's Chinese and the Chinese government kick them out of China, that don't stop them from being Chinese. That just means you got kicked out of China. If they took them out of China and imprisoned them in flipping, I don't know, Switzerland, then you know what? They took them out of China, they imprisoned them in Switzerland, but guess what?
This wicked dragon pours out as a most impure flood.
Love.
The venom of his malice,
put the beer down.
many depraved mind and corrupt heart, the spirit of lying, of impiety, of blasphemy.
Look, love, put your beer down.
And the pestilent breath of impurity and every vice and iniquity.
That's what I would do. Get me thinking cap on, put the beer down, put the beer glasses down, yeah, and like get a fucking brain. You chat the most. I've never heard someone chat so much shit. It's so fucking jarring.
What you should do, yeah, is check out the Trilluminati live replays after you've been on.
You should check it out, man. Trust me. You'll hear these idiots.
Invincible Prince bring help against the attacks of the lost spirits to the people of God and bring them the victory.
Thanks for reading the Bible, though. That's appreciated, man. Keep reading that Bible, man, because it's gonna help you. You need saving.
From what? Pray to the God fallen angels. Peace.
More than just the fallen
angels. He may put Satan under our feet so far that he may no longer be able to hold men in captivity and harm the church.
He needs a lot of saving, I'm telling you.
Stop blaspheming.
Well, it's not a blasphemy if it's the truth.
Offer our prayer in the sight of the Most High so that they may quickly conciliate the mercies of the Lord.
Hold on, blasphemy is when you freaking say... When
and beating down the dragon, the ancient serpent who is the devil,
or you say like you swear to God. That's a very British thing as well. People love to say they swear to God.
He may no longer seduce the nations.
I never said nothing about saying about blaspheme. So I'm saying you use words, you don't even know what blaspheme means. You're just a nut job. I've come to realize you're actually insane.
What does lying on God?
What does blaspheme mean, which woman?
Stop using his name in vain when you have not.
When did I use anyone's name in vain?
Go to Matthew and understand what a cleansed heart is.
Or offense of speaking sacrilegiously about God or sacred things, profane talk.
You talk for the sake of talking.
On charges of blasphemy. You're chatting shit. So I mean, you're so ignorant. You don't even realize. You just spout words.
Leave him.
You're just an ignoramus.
Release the demon, Schiffer.
I don't understand what demons got to do with ignoramus behavior. Maybe what you should do is release yourself from your ignorance.
You are
release yourself from your ignorance. Yeah. Grow up. You're a grown woman now. You should be better than
Michael, the Archangel, defends us in battle.
At your age, not being funny, at your age, you should be able to conduct yourself in a way that's conducive to making your environment better. All you ever do is degrade your environment. And this is why you would use the Bible at a time like this, because you even want to degrade the Bible. You don't have no respect for anything or anyone on planet Earth other than your ugly, fat self. This is why you're such a disgusting human being. Now, the fact of the matter is, I don't talk like the devil, I talk the truth. You know what they say about the truth? They say that the truth hurts.
You need exorcism, of course the truth hurts. The devil does not like it.
Physical pain. And that's why when you look up your face in the mirror, that's why you have to put so much shade on it. You have to throw all of this.
You do exactly as the devils do.
All over your face every day because you can't stand the sight of yourself.
Schiffer, is she lying though? Is she lying? The way you're talking, is it kind of devilish?
Absolutely disgusted. Every time you look at yourself.
Is it that fallen angel behavior?
If you could ever find it in yourself to just be happy, maybe
I rebuke you in Jesus' name. I fear you not.
You might actually turn out to be a nicer person. It might do you a lot of good. You might start, your face might start changing. If you could just be a nicer person, that's what you got to do. You just got to find love in your heart to just be a nicer person. Be a better person than what you are. That's all you got to do.
Release the demon, Schiffer.
There's nothing tricky about it. You can say release demons. You can say whatever you want to say. The truth will not go away.
You are a
60-year-old woman online arguing with people about nonsense. You're using the Bible to affirm a nonsense argument. That's called blasphemy, you donut. If you don't realize what you're doing and where you're sending yourself, I'll be the first to inform you because I care for all souls. Even if you've gone the wrong way, I want to steer you back. You know, I just don't want to stand close to you. I just can't stand your real personality. Can't stand it. We're just hoping that you can change. So please make that change and stop being so, I just stop the ugliness. You don't have to be ugly all the time. You could like make yourself a really nice person and just change some of that demeanor that you hold.
So stop telling lies. Let us tell our neighbours the truth.
Lying about anything.
We are all parts of the same body.
Why can't you just be nice? Why do you have to just carry on?
You must not pass along false rumours.
I got you. Well, you're just going to continue to be nasty.
You must not.
Unfortunately, so I'm going to allow you to continue. I'm going to allow you to continue trying to use the Bible in a conversation that's got nothing to do with it and trying to blaspheme. I'm going to allow you to continue to do that because you're not going to listen and heed the warning I'm trying to give you, woman.
Schiffer, can I ask you a question?
You can ask me any question you like, but don't just be prepared to.
Oh God! Oh Lord of mercy! Why you relax,
Big up,
bro?
Yes,
Relax.
MJ.
You said a while ago before I came in there that the Most High only love, yeah.
I never said the Most High only loves. It's what I'm saying. Red herring again. Why are we doing
You
this,
said the Most High love only, bro.
brother?
And then,
Did I say the Most High only loves?
hold on.
Did I say that
Then
sentence?
Jedi came in and told
Did
you.
I say the Most High only loves? When did I say that, brother? Can we play it back? Because I'm confused now.
You
I
are
know
not
what I said.
talking loving words, demon.
No, you're playing
I have
semantics. You
amnesia,
can't
man.
play semantics with me. If you play
No, I have
semantics with me,
amnesia, Fisher.
we're gonna
You
go
have some
round and round in
amnesia, man.
circles playing. Brother, please play it back. You
You
want me to
have
play it
some
back? I'm gonna
amnesia,
find it.
bro.
I'm gonna find it, and if I don't say that, then you're a liar. All right? So that's what I'm gonna do.
Jedi came in and was making his
That's what I'm
point
gonna find
that
it,
the
brother. Like
Most
I
High.
said, I never said
Oh
that God
Lord.
only loves. I never said that. I'm gonna find it for you right now. Don't worry. I'm gonna find it. I got you. Not that hard. You might as well tweet while I'm finding it.
MJ, you got
Big
the
up,
floor.
Dev.
Girl. You got the floor, girl. I had to finish it.
I was just wondering why the argument had become so personal and why Schiffer wasn't just using the same scriptures to refute Jupiter's argument.
Tell me about it,
Because
girl.
that would be
I
logical.
don't need a scripture to refute any argument this woman's making because her argument is callous. It's based on a lie. She doesn't know what a demon. She don't know nothing about demons. She's never met no demon to tell anyone's got no demon in them. So all of this
Have you, Schiffer, have you met a
ridiculous points
demon?
people want to make, all these ridiculous points
So
people want to
Schiffer's
make,
met a
it
demon.
shows
There is the
what it shows
confession.
me. What it
Keep
shows me
confessing,
is the
demon.
level of
Keep
intelligence of
confessing.
people
We
over
know
here.
you're in there.
the mirror.
No, but
The intelligence of people over here.
she's using the scriptures, right? And then you're saying, oh, but she's chatting shit when actually all she was doing was reading passages from the Bible. So what parts of the Bible that she read is Jupiter chatting shit?
Let me say something to you. If you're so low IQ that
Mary,
you don't
No, that's not answering my question.
comprehension skills.
That's not answering my question. Please, can you comprehend my question before you try to answer it?
follow a conversation. What I'm gonna say to you is this: go back to school, learn the art of listening.
That's
if
all
you
he been
learn the
doing.
art of listening,
Yeah,
you
pull
will
up
know why
scripture
what
up to
she is
now.
talking about is not relevant to her conversation. But if you want to continue down this road, then we're going to continue down the road of having confusion on this panel and low levels of IQ conversation. If we can just stick to the point, we might actually get somewhere.
I noticed that whenever
the point that was made is that somebody said to me that I said
the truth
God
is
only
not
loves.
in him.
That's the point that's been made.
But
So let's
whoever
stick to
keeps
one
his
point.
words
Let's stick to
in
one
him,
point at a
truly
time,
the love of
and then we
God
can
is
move through these
perfected.
points. We can move through these points coherently. So the man said, I said, God
But you
only
been lying on
loves.
the sister there a while
MJ
ago.
just
What I'm going
asked
to
you
do
a
now,
question.
I'm going to find the exact sentence I said. I'm going to find the exact sentence I said.
Let no
While I
corrupt
do that, I'm going to let you
communication
lot have your
proceed
own
out of your
conversation.
mouth,
And
but
then
that
when
which
I
is
arrive
good to
back,
the use
I'll
of
pay it to you.
edifying, that it may minister
Goodbye,
grace
Schiffer.
unto the hearers.
Oh my goodness.
Man can't answer a question for
No.
shit.
You have to go to insult and all that instead of stick to the point.
But the funniest thing is, like MJ said, like Jukes is just like listing off Bible passages and shit. Like all he's got to do is bring some up to refute it. But
exactly, he has not done that.
Yeah, that'd make for a better debate.
Yeah, low IQ and this and no this. Like, oh, please stick to the subject. Refute what she's saying from the scripture. That's what you need to do. Ay, ay, ay.
One day he might get it.
I don't know, man. Better have amnesia.
Here we go. I got it. Explain. I think that the Most High is love, innit? Yeah. But what's going to happen is you've got all different types of people in the world. Yeah. And then we got this mix up with people thinking they can do what they want to do. They think that that's okay. They think that's the way, but they know it's not. And we all know it's not. Because if I was to ask anyone on this panel now, what is love? I'd like to hear the answers I get.
I've already told you, Corinthians.
You just said, hold on. You just said the Most High is love.
That's
is that
right.
all he is? Is that all he is?
Right. I didn't say he only loves. Didn't say he only loves.
It's not only his, but that's what you're
I
implying.
didn't say he
The
only
Most High's
loves.
love.
I didn't say only love.
That's
So
why.
you lied.
That is
No, but
why.
you lied.
No,
Are you going to accept you lied?
No, I did
You
not
going to
lie.
accept you lied?
Nope.
If you did,
He said no. Stop asking him. He said he's not accepting
brother,
that, and he's
it's too
trying to
late. If you
explain.
accept it or not, you're a liar. Put
Right,
the
cool. Now
truth
can
down,
he
brother.
talk? Can he talk now?
Don't go far away.
That's why Jedi came in and gave his bit about the Most High is not love only. He hates, he chastises, he kills. Give him all his attributes. You just say, see, that's what a lot of people do. Most High is love. No, he's not just only love.
When did I say the Most High is love only? When did I use the word only, brother? Are you all right? When did I use that word, brother? Please tell me. You want me to play it back again? I'm going to play it back one more time so we can hear if I say
the
only.
Most High is love, what
We're
were
going to
you
see if I say
implying?
only. We're going to see if I say only. If I don't
Who's
say
the one
only,
playing semantic games now? Who's the one playing semantic games?
I'm going to play
Who's
it
playing
back.
semantic games
What
now,
is love?
brother? Brother,
I'd like
who's
to
playing
hear the
semantic
answers.
games?
I'm going to play it back. Yeah.
Who's playing
And then we got
semantic
this
games? We
mix
heard
up.
what you said.
I'm going to play it back.
We heard what you
People
said.
can do what? Yeah. But what's going to happen is freedom.
Explain.
I think that the Most High is love, innit? Yeah. But what's going to happen is you got all this. Where's the only, brother? Where's the only? Where's the only?
The Most High is love. End of.
Where's the only?
You don't need it. Like,
Where's the
what's the
only?
semantic game? You don't like semantics,
Exactly.
remember?
Thank you. Where's
If
the
you don't like
semantics coming from,
semantics,
bro?
you ain't
Shifa,
allowed.
you didn't say only, but the only thing you said was
thing I
love.
So?
Only thing you attributed was love.
So? And when I say the Most High is love, that doesn't mean that's the only thing I'm attributing to the Most High. What you're doing, you see what
Okay,
you're
no,
doing?
but
You're
Shifa,
trying to say I'm
I
using
hear what you're saying,
semantics,
but
but he realizes now. He
you've not
realized.
said
Thank
anything
you.
but love. So
Listen,
what are we
doesn't matter
arguing
what I
about?
listen, MJ, listen, it doesn't matter what I said. What matters is the way you took it clearly, because if it mattered what I said, then you'd just be affirming what I said, not trying to second guess it like Brother Dev or Jupiter or any of these second guessers. And then you see, once we get, brother, please relinquish the microphone while I'm speaking, because I'm getting tired of shouting. Please relinquish the microphone whilst I'm speaking. You were silent. I was replying to Mary Jen. Please relinquish the microphone. Like I was saying. Now, the fact of the matter is, Mary Jen, if someone wants to affirm what I'm saying, it's quite easy to do. But those who want to second guess what I'm saying, that's the deed of the serpent. These are the liars. These are the real charlatans. These are the people you need to keep your eye on, because they're not here for the truth. They're here to play games. So I'm going to let them play their game. But Mary Jen, please don't get sucked into it. Because as I said the other day, you're not one of the people that I'd like to be arguing with. But there are particular people who I really don't like. And I'd like to have my argument with them.
Play the bit that Jedi said too. Not just that bit, and you'll see. He feels the same way that I feel as well.
But if you talking about your feelings now, are you in your feelings? Why don't you play it? You want me to do your? I'll play it for you. I'll play it. Listen, I'll play it. Here you go. I'll play it.
What Jedi said.
In the world, yeah. And then we got this mix up with, because we're not. Let me get to Jedi.
Yeah.
I'll get into that bit.
Speaking of shit, you got nothing else to say in it, so someone else.
I've got a lot more to say, but I'd like to know what's your opinion, Zelini? What is love?
Love is patient. Love is kind. Baby,
don't hurt me no more.
Lol.
Was it that bit? Was it that bit? You answered me what Jedi said. Like,
not that
where
bit,
am I going to?
No, not that bit about the same love thing.
You want more? All right, well, more.
Yeah,
right,
I believe someone in the chat said Jedi asked you a question.
If love is anything other than the Most High in any other person's opinion, then it creates chaos. That's what creates the chaos. But if love is the Most High, then we should love the Most High's law.
It's not real, bro. It's love shit, man.
Exactly, not the one they're telling you about, but the Most High's real. The Most High's real.
What and the Most High got to do with each other?
What they got to do with each other is...
What's love and the Creator or the nature of how we all got here got to do with it?
I'm going to tell you what it's got to do with it. I'm going to tell you.
It's an emotion or an amalgamation of emotions, and it ranges. It's different from person to person. It's not definitive.
Thank you.
It's not objective. So, like
all of that's a lie, though. You don't get what I'm saying. All of that is a lie. Love is the most high. If you read any Bible, it's going to tell you that.
You mean love is the most high? What does that even mean?
The most high is love. Anything you want to, when you're using the word love, you're referencing the most high and everything that he's given to us. The law is that word has been dismantled in its indigenous form, in its pure form, where it's good for you, and it's been turned into something else. It's been turned into something ugly. Like you said, everyone can make their own subjective view about what love is.
Okay, so we're actually told what love is in biblical scripture.
Love is God. God is love. How much do you want to hear more, or is that enough?
Hold on, no, Jedi coming in there now. Hold on.
Love is God. God is
love.
love.
Is kind. It does not envy. It does not boast. It is not proud. It does not dishonor others. It is not self-seeking. It's not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth.
Can I ask you a question?
It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always perseveres.
Is that biblical?
It's in the scriptures to tell you
what you're reading now. Is that from the Bible?
Yeah, Corinthians.
Okay, so I was going to ask the question where it says God does not, love does not keep record of wrongdoings. Now, this is not God. God has a book of good and bad. All your actions are noted down, and you're going to be judged at Judgment Day for it. So please don't tell me God is love if that's what Corinthians is saying, Shifa.
All right, then you notice at that point, that's not a scripture that I bought. It was a scripture that Jupiter bought, and I was not affirming that scripture as that's what. And I'm no more that. Sorry, I was not using that scripture to affirm my statement. Sorry, no more than I was trying to say that love is all that the Most High is. Because if I wanted to say love is all that the Most High is, and the Most High is nothing more than what you know as love, that's what I would have said. But I didn't say that. So the reason you've taken it that way, I'd like to know. But do you want me to play more? Because I don't know if there's anything more on here that can help your argument.
I'm going to try and help you understand. So the reason that everyone has taken it that way is because when we speak, we don't tend to use the words only. If someone asks us a question like, what is this? We don't say this is only blah, blah, blah. Because incumbent with the answer is the expectation that you're going to answer the question, right? So if you answer the question saying God is love, you would have mentioned other things if God was other things apart from love.
But you already know that God is other things. You already knew that.
Basic English, like this is something.
No, but brother, can you hear my question to you? Did you or did you not already know that the Most High is other things other than just love? Did you not know that?
It don't matter what we know. You got.
I didn't ask you if it matters what you know. I'm asking, did you, brother? I'm asking, did you know?
It doesn't matter, and I'm answering you.
I'm asking you, did you know though? Did you know though? Did you know?
Shut up and listen to the reply. Thank you. It doesn't matter what we know.
It does matter.
All right. Are you going to listen or what?
If it doesn't matter, then you're not giving me an answer.
But Shifa, you're interrupting.
How about you shut up and let me finish, innit?
Okay, really it's pointless. It's pointless.
It's really simple. All right, cool. It can be pointless. So then be quiet for a few seconds and let me have a pointless reply. Like, all right. So it don't matter what we know. It was simple. You got asked a question, you answered the question. So we're going off of your answer. It don't matter what we know. We don't care what you know. We don't care what I know. Don't care what anyone else knows. We're going off of your answer. And if you say God is love, then we got to assume that you saying God is love, that God is love. You didn't say God is love and other things. You didn't say, one of the things God is love. That's just one of the things. You're a dickhead, man. You're probably prick. You're an actual prick.
Shifa, hold it 1 second. Let me make a point. Shifa, I heard you saying about like 20 minutes ago something about, the audience and other people that may not understand these things. And right now we have an audience of 100 and something people watching, and they're not actually able to hear the conversation. They're not able to hear what Tiz is saying because you keep interrupting it. Please be respectful. Please be respectful to the show and to the audience that is watching right now, and let people speak uninterrupted. And we will do the same for you.
I will do that. MJ, is it not fair to say though, when a man says we've got to assume, he's not just speaking for himself, because he's talking about we now.
But you know what? I couldn't even hear him because you were speaking over him.
No,
so
I mean,
please,
I didn't even say the word. We've got to assume. Like,
we've got to. I will assume your assumptions will be the mother of your fucker.
That's great. That's great. Kind of sounds like someone that's closely related to you. But anyways, you answered a question and we took your answer. All of a sudden, you don't like your answer. So now it's everyone else's problem. It's really that simple.
All right, so if you're finished now, I'm quite happy with my answer. It seems that you're not happy with my answer because you seek to change my answer. And then unfortunately, all you're doing now is just affirming what I said earlier. Your level of intelligence is leaving you impaired because you already knew that the Most High was more than just love, but you just wanted to throw that out there in the way.
Don't tell me what I knew. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I was listening to your answer.
Let me
Don't tell me what I knew. How can you tell me what I know?
I'll tell you what. Did you know
tell
the
me
Most
I'm
High was the
stupid on
creator?
one hand.
Did you know the Most High was the
intelligence
creator?
there.
Did you know
You
the Most
can't
High was the
say-
creator? Did you know the Most High was the creator?
You can't say
Did
that my
you know
intelligence
the Most
is
High
not
was the
there.
creator?
Are you a fucking parrot or a
Did you know
broken
the Most High
record?
was the creator?
Are you a parrot or a
Did
broken record?
you know that the Most High was the creator?
All right, parrot, carry on.
Did you know that?
I don't know, Polly.
You didn't
Ask
know
me
that.
again.
If
Ask
you
me
didn't
again.
know that,
Ask
if
me
you didn't
again,
know that,
Polly.
then I'm gonna
Polly,
consider
ask
you
me
to be a
again.
done
What was
for
the
you.
question?
If
What was
you
the
did
question,
know
Polly?
it, then you're even more of a
What was
fool
the question?
than I thought.
What was the question? Thank you, dickhead.
Dumb motherfuckers. This is what I'm saying. Get a fucking education, bro. Stop chatting shit online, bro. Yeah, because you knew the Most High was more than just love. But you
Unfortunately
just
for
wanted to
you,
ask that question to be awkward.
unfortunately for you, my education was private. So it was kind of one of the best educations that.
Yeah, you went to one of them batty boy schools with the short trousers. I get you, bro.
Maybe, but you can't say get better. Look, this is your problem. This is your problem. All right, cool. All right, cool. Go on mute for a second. Go on mute for a second, because this is your problem.
You must be an
You call me stupid on one hand. You call me stupid on one hand, and then tell me what I know, that I should know something after calling me stupid. You say get a better education, and then I tell you I have one of the best education. You say get better education, and I tell you
that.
Oh my God. You're telling me I'm stupid, then you're telling me everyone knows. I'm stupid, remember, so I don't know. You're telling me I've got a shit to get a better education. I tell you I had one of the best educations that you can get. So like all you do is, and then you try and double back because you're just
I don't believe you, but that's what you're saying.
You don't have to believe me. I really don't care what you believe. Yeah?
You are.
I really don't care what you believe. But can you not see? Look at the chats.
I find it hard to difficult to suffer fools like you. Get a fucking better education. Just talk better.
Chill out.
Man talking about short trousers.
Chill out,
but he's the one talking about
fucking short trousers, bitch.
That's right.
If I may jump in for a second, I agree with Shiva, by the way. I agree with Shiva, fully.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, we're not surprised. Someone like you would.
Why someone like me? No, hold on. Why someone like me?
Agree with him on what exactly?
If I have a chance to explain, I can give the details, But it's funny how somebody immediately says someone like you, It's interesting. That's all. The mindset, Yeah, I want to say, your definition of love, Is it love if you see your child do things badly, which may fuck them up, fuck others up? Is it love to say, okay, it's all okay, don't worry, I'm high, we're all happy and la la la, You should rebuke people who are doing wrong. That's true love. That's love of a creator, of his creation, truly. And not just accepting everything they say.
Yeah, but Shiva weren't saying that, Sahasi, so I don't know.
That's what I got from Shiva, by the way. That's my interpretation.
How? How? Where did you get that from?
That's why I asked
not what he was saying.
like him.
That's
to
why I
get
say.
from what he said.
That's why we say comprehension is key. Like people don't
That's also why I said someone like you.
Brother, don't you get it, brother? I've got a different level of genius. You're not supposed to get it.
Listen. Even if you look at the Nephilim, if you look at that story about the Nephilim, I don't say I agree with everything in the Bible or any book. I'm just basing it on what I know about that story. If I'm wrong, please correct me.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What you're doing is putting your own ideas and covering it and saying it's Shifa. That's not what Shifa was saying. That is not the context of the conversation we're having. Exactly. Even though your input is always welcome. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Even though your input is always welcome, but
Yeah.
it's not exactly aligned with what we were, what
That
they
is
were
exactly
discussing.
what I
Sorry,
said, though.
I
You're chatting shit. No, you're chatting shit. That's exactly what I said. And I'll
what?
reaffirm what I said.
He
Hear what I
said
said
the
again.
Most
Let me
High
just-
is love, right? So
That's right. Is that not what I said? Hold on. Wait a second. What, you telling me I didn't say that the Most High is love?
Wait.
Are you
I'm
on,
talking.
brother, what are you smoking?
Shut up,
How
man.
about you let him finish talking? What's wrong with
Fuck.
You lot are fucked, you know. You done yourself.
No, I'm fucked. Because I'll fuck you up, bruv. Shut up, man. When bad man is
Pause
talking,
after
bruv.
that, though. Pause
Calm
after
down, man. You know what I mean? Just relax, man. Look, we all want to enjoy the conversation and jump in and do, but you're just moving a bit. Like, allow it, cuz. Everyone wants to make their point and do. You know what I mean? Let the thing flow. You're just like disruptor and all of this type of stuff. Anyway, sorry. Anyone else want to speak, man? Cause like, bro, I'm not trying to get involved like that, bro. Yeah. Who's speaking next, man?
And
Motion. I might have had a satchel, but I can send my children round to my brethren's yards, innit? So, boy.
So basically, Mackie, what you're saying is you just sat there and made the statement that I never said that God is love first. That's what you're saying. You're saying a man's changed my argument to something else. No, brother.
No, he's not saying that, man.
That's not what Matthew said.
What you
Again,
saying?
your lack of comprehension
What
is destroying
you
this
saying, bro?
conversation.
What you saying,
You
bro?
lot are just hold on, relax, man. Fuck's sake. Why your voice got to be heard over everybody else's? Relax your fucking self.
Well, don't chat shit then.
Who you talking to, bruvs?
I'm talking to you, obviously. Fuck it. Who else you talking?
Bruvs. Look what I can do, bruvs. Make you sit down, bro. Just relax yourself. Yeah, I'm respecting you. I'm not arguing with you. Hold on 1 second. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not into this with you today. Yeah. Just let the conversation flow. We want the conversation to flow. We don't mind what was being said. You can correct me if I was wrong, but I'm saying to Sahasi, yeah, he's saying what he wants to say, yeah, and he's saying he agrees with you, and everybody's asking what's the context and thing, and I'm here listening to what he's saying, and it's not matching up with what was being said. That's it. I don't know why I did all these extras and and like, come on, man.
I didn't have the chance to explain my position, so you interrupted me. So how can I then have a fair chance of explaining? I don't understand.
So what I guess what I've noticed is being an impartial listener to the conversation. I've been listening attentively. I guess what I noticed is you came on, you said you agree with Schiffer, and that's fair enough, right? T made a statement of people like you would, and I think just because he was frustrated in the conversation, I don't think that came from the heart. I just think he was frustrated, and you came in and it was like you was trying to add on, and he just made that statement. However, yeah, as you began to explain why you agree with him, because MJ asked why, and you began to explain, it became apparent that what you were saying was not Schiffer's stance. And you was extrapolating and adding your perspective and your paradigm to what Schiffer was saying. Schiffer doesn't share your paradigm. Like, I know.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Even though you're welcome to carry on and explaining your perspective, I think you've already demonstrated that your initial statement of agreeing with Schiffer seems to be incorrect, because that's not what Schiffer was saying. So if you're agreeing with Schiffer, it's not based on what Schiffer said, just based on what you are extrapolating from.
Do you really remember what I said, though, Jedi?
Yeah, I'm listening, but it's not what he said. I've been listening.
If I repeat what I said, yeah, if I repeat what I said, and you already know what he said, yeah, and what I'm saying has a similarity to what he's saying, to the effect of it being, more or less the same thing. Then
Jedi said for him to speak. Let Sahasi speak.
You lot are not. Listen, hold on. I don't even know what you're doing. You said what you said, and he can agree with you. But when he was asked why he agrees with you, what he was explaining wasn't what you were saying.
Can I tell you what he said?
We're just pointing out the difference. And we're
Can
saying,
I tell you what he said, though? Because he said, I'm going to tell you what he said.
We heard what he said.
No, Schiffer, please, brother. Like,
all right.
Terms,
I disagree. I strongly disagree.
I know, I get it. And you're letting us all know while I'm talking. I get you get me. So, anyway, I was only trying to just like mediate quickly and just say, so Shahasi, you're more than welcome to continue explaining your stance, but I don't feel like you're explaining Shifa's stance. And you shouldn't have been interrupted, but now you were interrupted. I just wanted to add that, but please continue.
Yeah, man.
You know, anybody else has anything before I start? You know, otherwise I get, you know, off my.
No.
It becomes difficult to hold a conversation, or you know.
You have the floor. Go ahead, bro.
Just rejoin.
Sweet.
If allow the man.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You know, I have been listening to this conversation for a while and with interest. You know. So, yeah.
I don't know.
Are you there?
Again, no feedback.
Hold on. Let me reconnect. My apologies.
All right, big up yourself.
Well spotted.
When he's done, do you mind if I play back what I said? Because I believe I did say it's more or less exactly what he said, but that's just my opinion.
So I guess the conversation is God love. Am I correct?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
So maybe we could
Back
hear
to that
from,
statement. Sorry.
Maybe we could hear from anyone else that wants to give their 2 pence on whether they believe God is love and why. Maybe that will help move the conversation from an argument to a conversation.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I feel like we fully heard your stance, cuz. I don't get me. We fully heard your stance. Re-explain it.
Was sharp.
That's why I'm trying to move.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Big up. Not you. I was talking to Jedi. Big up.
I wasn't talking to you either.
So, P, do you have an issue with God being love, or is God just love? Are we using God? Is we using only? Shifa's saying he's not saying that now. So
yeah.
we've
that's the problem. I understood that from the beginning.
Even if that's what you took from what he said, he's saying that's not what he means. So we have to accept that.
Okay. But when you make a statement that God is love,
I thought we was gonna come off this argument, man.
Why are you interrupting?
Go on, Dev.
When you make a statement that God is love, now when you're thinking about that statement when it's being said, if you don't know the whole understanding about God and his attributes, you will think that's just who he is.
Right.
And he have lots of other attributes that goes with that. So someone listening to saying that most Christians say that. God is love. God is love.
Yeah.
And they don't give him the other attributes.
From my understanding, though, to be one, you must be of the other as well, right?
What have I got to do with most Christians? I don't get that. I don't understand why you would say that. I don't get that.
Why are you referring it to you, bro? Why is everything about you?
Because I'm the one who made this statement. So
you're having a general conversation. Yeah, but you're out of the book right now. We're having a general conversation.
Schiffer, man, you've done a good job of starting the ball rolling now. You've got to watch it roll now.
Why you like to be noticed, man? Chill out.
Bro, you're directing your conversation at me. It's not my fault.
No, I'm not.
It's a bit late for that.
I have to admit, I agree.
Late for that, bro.
I agree with what Dev just said just then.
What is it you're agreeing with? Explain.
Excuse me. Dev knows what he said. I'm agreeing with what he just said.
And what is it you agree with exactly? Please explain to us.
You turned it into an argument. Can I just not agree with what Dev said?
This guy is very argumentative.
I just like to know what it is you agree with. What is it in this statement you agree with?
A headache. Yeah. Make no apology to saying it.
This is crazy, man.
So we're saying God God is more than just love. But I was saying Schiffer was saying that love is God. Yeah.
That's right.
And what everybody is calling love is actually God. Right? And then there was a bit read in Corinthians where it's talking about something to do with what? Patience and
I read Paul. I didn't read Corinthians. I read Paul.
That's right. That's fine. So there was a bit read in Corinthians talking about something to do with
yeah, that wasn't part of my argument though. That was due to
I don't know if you noticed there was other people talking. So if you know that you weren't the one that read Corinthians, and I've acknowledged you weren't the one that read Corinthians, why do you have to keep interrupting what I'm saying? What is it you think that what's going on, bro?
No, just only because Jupiter's gone. I was just gonna point that out, but I'll go on mute.
Should I shut up?
And then you remember that it was Jupiter that read it. Now you're gonna chill out because basically you forgot that anyone else had this argument. Like, what's wrong with you, Shift, man? Come on, brother, man. You need to stop all this because it just makes it long. I'm not worrying you. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to like make the argument vibes.
No, do you know what? I appreciate what you're saying. It's maybe the way I've been treated throughout this the course of the conversation that's been with other people, and it's made me react in this way. I'm sorry, brother. I appreciate you though.
It is naturally.
Boy.
Stop blaming the people.
Anyway, whatever.
Jedi, go ahead.
I gotta get ready to step out quickly. I'll be back.
I'm here, man.
Sniper, you got it.
I got this, man. I'm here.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. So what we saying now? Yeah, come on, Zellini.
Get me. But I've been here.
Me and my partner in crime. I know, man. I had my
I just ain't getting
food.
involved, man.
I had my food. No, I had to eat. You get me? Go out. You know what I mean? Step out. It's quite warm out there today, man.
Not every
You know
day,
what I mean?
fam. Some days it's just, you get me, nice to have a, you know what I'm trying
Every
to say?
day chat shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cuz.
Trust.
Ain't no kumbaya, cuz, but no one's going out their way to piss off.
And you know what's upsetting is when you're a teacher and people know well that you're a teacher, you always get questions, right? And it kind of gets one-sided where you don't really have no questions. You never see Sniper coming on and asking, oh, you know what? This is a good question. What did I do? Oh, Shifa, I need to ask a question from you because you're an intelligent guy. And you know what I mean? Like, so for us, like sometimes we just have to take a back seat and just like let people chat. You know what I mean?
Are you suggesting
every
that
day?
good teachers
It's not
don't ask
everyday ego.
questions?
Shut up, Shifa.
It's not everyday. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's not everyday ego. Sometimes we need a break, man.
Are you suggesting that good
Teacher
teachers don't
strike
ask
and that.
questions?
Oh,
The good teachers don't ask questions. Is that what you're suggesting?
I'm not
Look at the way
even
you're going
saying that.
with it.
I'm saying that I'm a teacher, yeah. But the people who are asking questions, they would assume and say that they're teachers as well. So it comes a bit monotonous where you're not accepting the role, your role as a student or as a sorry, or as someone who's
seeing what
seeking.
another person's thinking. You don't know what anyone's thinking.
What?
You literally just told me what I knew a second ago. So what you mean?
See, this is the thing.
Retarded, my brother. Anyway, as I said,
What was the original conversation? Was the original conversation about what is love or what is God? Like, what was the original conversation? Because I missed a bit.
I think it's what his statement was. His statement was that
Before
God is love, right?
Love, yeah.
And he followed it up with nothing. So now he has to understand that anyone hearing that, yeah, might just assume that is only what God is.
I hear you.
Even though he knows, hold on. Even though he knows, even though he
nothing. All right, cool.
Not really. I think the most Bible verses was brought by Jupiter still.
Yes. It's gone from nothing to not really. So the backpedaling's already
I
begun.
don't know about that.
Where does it end?
So what I was going to say
I don't
is,
know.
I mean,
Why
to
you're
hear
the most important person.
to hear someone say God is love, I would personally disagree with that as a singular statement, because I would say that God is the creator and he's created everything. So yes, we can attribute love to him, but we can also attribute lots of other things. But if anything, he's created all of these things within us. We can't just define God as love.
Thank you. So I don't think you realize that you actually helped me.
Another good example.
One second. I'm talking to MJ. MJ, thank you for your statement. Thank you. No, 1 second, brother.
Do you know what I mean? Dev, he does this all the time.
All right, let Shifa speak so I can respond to him, because I know what he's going to say. But go on, Shifa.
All right, I'll tell you what. You say what you think I'm going to say, then I'll say what I'm going to say.
No. Guys are weird,
but Shifa, the point is, we may agree, right? So what I've just said, you may agree, but the point that I was
here the whole
making,
time, you know.
Hold on. The point that I was making, Shifa, is to take the singular comment you said about God is love. I said I would disagree. To hear that comment by itself, I would disagree, because I don't agree that God is just love. I think God is a lot more than that.
So when people say God is the creator, do you disagree with that statement too?
No. I just said he is the creator.
But it's a singular statement. It doesn't say God is love.
Yeah, but it's the creator means that he can create anything. It's not just love.
But if he created love, that doesn't mean he is love. So this is the problem. And this is where, sorry, so I'm talking to MJ. Yeah, we're having a sensible conversation over here. So MJ, this is the problem now. You're gonna say to me, if I say God is love, yeah, that you've got a problem with that because I'm not affirming all the other things that God is. But when someone says God is the creator, they're not affirming all the other things that God is. And you didn't have a problem with that. Why is this?
God is love.
MJ, before you respond, MJ, that's like me saying to you, what is Coca-Cola? And you saying it's water because it's got a bit of water in it. Oh, but no, I didn't mention it's got carbon and
Let me ask you that question.
Blah, blah, blah. Like,
yo, let me ask you that question, yeah? God created good and evil. Correct?
He did. Yes,
created everything.
In the Bible.
Yeah, in the Bible.
Yeah? In the Bible, he created good and evil. So that means that God predates good and evil, right? Because he created it.
Yep. Everything comes from
him. That will make us aware of it.
Did God create love?
Yep.
Show that to me in your Bible. Show that to me in your Bible, bro.
I thought love. Oh, sorry. Go on.
So God didn't create love.
I think God created the emotion that we describe as love.
God is love.
So how can they be love with no good and no evil? Explain this environment where love exists, and is eternal and is part of God, but good and evil does not exist. It actually has to be created.
But what's love got to do with good and evil? Like, first explain that to me.
Explain the environment. You can't answer a question with a question. You explain.
No, I'm saying you've correlated.
Because like you're saying God is love. People are saying God is love.
Yeah.
So this is like, for me, love is something that is can be defined in the same way as good and evil. It's a concept,
right?
Like there's no physical thing called love, is there?
That's right.
Yeah, and there's no physical thing called good and evil.
Right,
no, that's right. Facts.
But these are things that are created, and it seems like God is taking ownership for concepts like good and evil, the ability. So then he's gonna have to. So love and hate, are gonna have to be things that are created. If this is the environment where you create, well, so then God is His creation, is what we're saying when we say God is love.
All right. But like how I understand it, when they say God is love, they're trying to say to you, the love that you think is love ain't love. God is love. In other words, this jealousy, possessiveness, obsessiveness that you're calling love.
No. Sorry,
love.
The God of the Bible is jealous. No. Sorry, the God of the Bible is jealous. He's a jealous God.
He's a
I'm
jealous
just giving
God.
examples of.
I know. I'm keeping it biblical.
No, but I'm trying to explain to you
but
how
remember,
I
these
don't
men are dealing with Quran and
our version of
arguing
love,
Bible
our experience of love doesn't fit
We're in the Bible right now.
Good and evil.
I know, but
love
he deals
can be
with Quran,
evil,
innit? He does.
Love can be evil, innit?
So God can be evil.
Yes, sorry. Love can be evil. Yes.
So God, if love can be evil, then God can be evil because God is love.
Right.
Yes.
You're making this up as you go along because you don't know.
No. I personally, sorry.
You can't use the Quranic mentality.
I'm not in the Quran. I'm in the Bible. Why are you not listening to the conversation, bruv?
Yeah, but love is God. Love isn't any of the things you're saying it is.
No, what's one, bruv?
Anyway, I'm going to say
I've said it like 55 fucking
comprehension skills.
Don't let this clown sidetrack you, man.
Go on, man.
Break
like,
up.
Wait, no, but I don't know. It's not sidetracking. It's like, yo, Schiffer, do you have a problem, bruv?
I'm not talking to you. I was actually talking to Khan. But
I'm
if
saying,
you think
I'm talking, and then you're ignoring me, and then chatting over me, and talking to Khan. That don't make no fucking sense.
Okay, I don't think the conversation makes sense, but that's just my opinion.
But Jedi just said he's going to keep it biblical. Jedi spoke. He quoted something from the Bible, and then you mentioned Quran. So I don't think it was necessary, Shifa.
Yeah, but the reason I said that is because people are the ones who want to speak on it.
Able to talk about people that read the Quran. The Quran tells people to read the Bible anyway.
Well, why don't you let the Bible reading people speak? If he reads Quran,
everyone's speaking. Oh my God, platform. You're being weird, Schiff. I swear to God, bro. I like.
It's pissing me off. People are playing games. It's pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know, bro. Like, I don't think that means you have to piss off other people. Like, you're just moving mad, bro. Like, it's just hard to, you know. No doubt, it's entertaining and people are engaged and they're enjoying it. But like, on a level, it can be kind of draining, especially where we can have a high energy conversation, but it don't have to be like jarring as well. Man could be arguing; it don't have to be jarring. You just slightly just being frustrating, cuz. Like, I don't mind.
That's what I feel like people are doing to me also, though. I feel like they're trying to intentionally frustrate the conversation and frustrate me, knowing that I want to speak on the issue even more. They're just saying ridiculous things, and it's a bit upsetting. But obviously, if they're going to continue, I'm going on mute.
Bruh. Anyway, can we just move forward, please? Because I'm going to get mad in a minute. It's pissing me off.
I think the thing is, what we have to understand is we shouldn't minimize. Sorry, Jess, can I just say we shouldn't minimize the conversation to people who only read the Bible, because there's plenty of people that believe in the Most High. They maybe don't read any books or scriptures. There's no reason why they shouldn't be able to have a say in this conversation. We shouldn't be limiting it to people that only read
Abrahamic.
The Bible.
I just think they should read the Bible.
Right, hold on, we gotta move forward. So God is love.
Can I say something? Can I say something on it?
Yeah, 1 second. Bro, let's just talk about God is love. I don't want to hear more statements about boom, boom, boom. Like, please, God is love. Basically, God is the law. God created the law, i.e., His love. There you go. Straight away, we have this oxymoron. I'm saying, if God created the law, then God can't be the law. If God created love, if the law is His love, then God can't be the law or His love, because God is not His creation. The Creator is not His creation. From the theology of majority of Christians and theists in general, they agree that God and His creation are separate.
Can I just say the law is just one attribute of His love?
No problem. But is it not separate from God?
I would say to you this: it's not separate, and the law is just one attribute of His love.
So God is jealous. So God is jealousy then.
God is love.
I think
but God is a jealous God, right?
I'm sure you'll find in the Bible that the Most High is a jealous God, but I don't think you'll find a statement that says the Most High is jealousy.
No. But I'm saying if the Most High is a jealous God, jealousy is an attribute, just like love is. It's an emotion. What is it?
Love is not an emotion. Love is not an emotion.
That can be displayed in an act, because you can feel love. You don't have to show love.
That's not what it is.
Am I right or wrong in saying you can feel love? You don't have to show love.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
You're right.
No,
so love can only be shown. It can't be felt.
It's a choice.
No. So love is only the Most High.
So God can't. So God can't feel love. So God can God feel love.
Feeling. There is no feeling.
So all right. So when He says He's jealous, is that not a feeling? When He says He's angry,
jealousy is a feeling. Anger is a feeling.
When something disgusts Him, is that not emotion? When He loves people, and hates people, is that not emotions?
Those are emotions.
But but they're all attributed to what God does. God hates people. He hates this. He finds things abhorrent.
I get you. That don't mean that's what love is.
He loves people. He loves people.
That's right.
He says He loves people.
He so loved the world that He gave His only begotten Son.
But you're saying there's no feeling involved.
And that's what love is. And
But
it's not just about feeling. One second, bro.
No feelings, but it's described with all the feelings.
Brother, can I get a sentence out as well, though? Like, if we're going to summarize love as something subjective to feelings, then we don't know what love truly is. Love is.
You said love is an action. I said, yeah, but can you feel love?
No, I never said it's an action.
You said, you described actions as love. You describe God's actions as love, right?
What actions did I describe as love?
Sending His Son, blah, 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 blah. You said, yeah, that is love.
That's not love. That's part of His love. The Most High is love.
Right. So, but is there feeling?
Brother, when you say is there feeling, love is not a feeling, if that's what you're asking.
Love is why'd you...
Oh boy, it's a beautiful day in the Spice Island.
Can I say that I feel that we're putting human frailties or human conditions and human emotion on the Most High, 100%. Which for me, it's kind of techie, because I don't know what everyone's perception of the Most High is, but it should be beyond your perception, right? Like even the highest thing you could think of, or the deepest thing you could think, couldn't even get close to fathom. That, you get it? That type of thing. So I do think, like, does a human being, for example, do these things to an ant? Do you get what I'm saying? And vice versa. Does the ant look at us and worship us? Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. Knowing that we could be supposedly evil to it by accident and stepping on them and all of that. But another thing, if some people say that God is nature, right? Now, where in nature do we see love? Do you get what I'm saying? It can be up and down. It can be the weather. They say it's harsh out here, or harsh environment. Where is this kind of love thing tangible that we can say, yeah, it's a real thing? Other than us humans,
it's not.
Yeah, having the ability. So now, what the most important thing then is to the Most High is the creation.
You don't have the ability.
Hold on 1 second. Is the creation that He gave the ability to bring up concepts like God, love, and all these other things.
Can I ask you a question, Mike?
Yeah.
Coming back to the most important thing that we're talking about here is God His creation, right? Let me ask you a question. Just answer instinctively, yeah? Is water wet?
Why you say?
I'm serious. Is water wet?
Wait. I'm not involved, man. I'm not involved. Man.
No, but it's water wet though.
Send that to the right department, man.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
Right, look. Let's say I'm me, yeah? I'm me, right? When you chuck water on me, I become wet, innit? Right, but if I chuck water onto water, what happens? Nothing in it. It's still water.
I'm just saying, us as humans, right? We created this concept, good and evil, yeah, love, hate, all of these emotions. And remember, love has been FTK'd, yeah. So we know that love is a set of emotions. Some of them good, and some of them not so good, right? We've already established these things, yeah. We talked about crimes of passion. You know what I mean? Some people be stalking people because they love them so much. And some of us talking about we'd rather have respect over love.
Yeah, but that's not love though.
Hold on. Then it puts love in a position that is not the Most High or anywhere near it or in the conversation of it. Like what we're doing now, I think we're having a conversation on it, but I still think, me personally, it's out of the realms of the creator of the heavens and the whole fucking universe. Yeah,
but
I don't think he's too bothered, yeah, with what we're doing. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. On a day-to-day basis. Yeah. Even though he's got the capability to watch over us and but I swear through these scriptures, he's been telling, like, look at this creation, Adam, blow. He's gangster. Look at angels. Look. I've given him all the capabilities. I've given him free will. I've given him.
What are you saying, Mike? You're refusing to answer the question. Then
my brother. Never cut me off. Yeah. I'm saying I put all of these attributes, all of these things that you angelic beings and others and have to bow down or whatever and wonder to, and it's a story that's going to be carried from here to eternity. That what God created in the physical form, look, this is what it is. Yeah. Now you as that being, yeah, not having knowledge of yourself, you're gonna have questions. You're not even realizing how bougie you are. You're the only being out here who can ponder on the universe, on the creation of God, and You should be wondering that that's a wonder in itself. Because people still here trying to work out the physical body and the brain and what it does and all of this type of stuff. Yeah. And no, it's a unique design. So where you're looking for exterior God and just look at yourself, man. You are a creation of God, you know what I mean? And he's giving you all the attributes, yeah, so that you can look after yourself, raise your people, have generations, go forth and multiply, do all of these things. Now people are coming back with complaints department. Talk about love. Yeah, God is love. He's love. Well, how? If he created everything or created you as a being that has that capacity to love. Because there's other beings created that don't seem to necessarily have that same capacity, kindness thing, but it's not love. Lions don't love. You get
All
it?
right,
Their pride and all of that.
What does Satan love?
Fucking hell, really? What has this got to do with the conversation, bro?
I think he loves everything. He loves
Right,
everything.
there's a list of things that he loves, isn't it? So if he is experiencing love or expressing love, is he God?
If he isn't,
he's experiencing love, right? He's showing love to certain things that me and you don't love, he loves.
Yeah,
so,
like other demons. He might love these
No,
demons,
brother.
these legions.
Yeah, like there's things that
there's
you
no
don't
love.
love that he loves, innit?
There's no love there, bro.
The
That's a lie.
Antichrist, his son. You know what I mean? He
Yeah.
might love
That's
that.
a lie from the pit of hell.
My big boy, my
That
boy,
is a lie
Damien.
from
Big
the-
up
that
He
Damien.
loves chaos, just like this.
Yeah,
That is
okay.
a lie from the pit of hell.
MJ.
Thank you.
That is a lie from the pit of hell. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna say it to you one more time because I just don't
Love
think
is
you
not
guys.
wisdom, though.
Look, I
and
think that
logic.
you guys,
That's what it is.
unfortunately, you weren't listening. Yeah, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna listen to your rambling too, and I have done that. So please, like, give me the respect that's due to now tell you what the Bible says. The Bible says, John 4:8-16. He who does not love does not know God, for God is love. I'll repeat. He who does not know.
Does it say only though? But does it say only?
Listen, brother, are you crazy? Are you listening or are you talking right now?
Does it
This
say
is what the
only?
Bible says. Listen, I'm going to say it. Listen, he who does not love, does
No
not
love.
know
He who does
God.
not know love.
Listen, he who does not love does not know God. For God is love.
Mad. That's crazy.
It's good for you, man. You know what I'm saying? That means if you're in Outer Mongolia and you love your family, God loves you. Cool, safe, no problem.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That means you don't even have to be in a religion now.
That's not what it means. It means if you don't know God,
that's what it
if
does
you
mean.
don't know God, then you don't know love.
Yeah,
Because
but
God is
some
love.
people can know God and not know the concept of God, like you're saying. Do you get it?
If that's what you think, what you
they
think
do love
isn't what the Bible
No,
says.
I'm just saying, living in the rainforest, they don't know nothing
All
about
right.
this. Christianity, Judaism, Elamites, none of that. Mohammedans, none of that. They don't know none of that, right? They're doing their own thing, yeah? And they live in the way they're living, and they love their children, and and love their family, and love their tribe, and so they're living like how God said they must live, right? One, and then two, they know God because they love each other. They love their people, their community, and all of that. That's what you're saying. It's got nothing
That's
to do
not
with
what I'm
religion.
saying.
Then.
That's not what I'm saying, bro. That's not what the Bible says.
That's what the Bible's
is quite
saying.
clear. The Bible is quite clear. The Bible is very clear. He says, he who does not love does not know God.
Right.
Yeah? So if you know God, then you love. But if you don't know God, then you don't love.
All right, so
For
Shifa,
God
what about
is love.
So if you live in a rainforest, again, as I said, and you don't know the concept of God, but you know how to love and care about and look after your people, you are already then godly people.
No,
1 second.
you don't. You
then
don't
you're
know.
in the presence of God. You know God. You're acting godly.
That's
all
not
of that.
possible.
Yes,
That's
cool.
not possible. No,
But
it's not
people can
possible
also
without
act
knowing God
devilish.
first. It's not without knowing the Most High first. It's not possible.
What?
That's a
Not
bit
possible.
much, you know.
No, that's
Not possible.
Sorry,
You have to know
Shifa,
the
did
Most
you
High.
read that from? You said that was from the book
That's
of
why
John, right?
missionaries were needed, my brother.
I'll give you the scripture
All right,
again.
so
It's John, 1 John 4:8-16.
Okay, so if we read from 7, it says, "Beloved, let us love one another because love comes from God.
That's right.
Everyone who loves has been born of God and
That's right.
knows God. Whoever
right.
does not love does not know God because God is love. This
That's
is
right.
how God's love was revealed among us. God sent
That's
his one
right.
and only Son into the world so that we might live through him."
That's
Right.
right.
But it says at the beginning, love comes from God.
That's
Anyone
right.
who's born of God and knows God.
Right, born of God. Right,
Born
right.
of,
So hold on.
exactly.
Ain't that God's creation?
That's right.
Exactly.
Right. So, and what's
How
the
do you
highest
how do you
creation?
become
Hold
born
on,
of God?
man.
Wait. MJ, how do you
Hold on,
become born
man.
of God?
How can you
Hold
wait,
on, man.
when man was talking?
Because the Bible is
That's
talking
right.
about. Hold on, man. Because the first example of that is Adam.
No, brother,
Right?
you fucked up. You fucked up
No,
again.
the
Just
first
stay in the
example of
Quran,
that,
brother. Stay in the
my
Quran.
brother,
Don't
man,
do the
shush,
Bible,
man.
man. Stay in the Quran.
Yeah, the first example of that. That's what I'm saying. He made you and put everything he wanted into you, but via Adam, let's say, right? And if you say you're related to Adam, then that's what it is. That's why Christ is saying later on, yeah, don't it say in your scriptures that ye are gods and children of the Most High?
Brother,
Come on, man.
you're now talking
I don't know.
madness.
I don't know.
How did brother, hold on, wait a second.
I'm God to an insect, man.
Listen,
Come on, man.
listen, brother.
I'm somewhere in between.
When people become a
I'm
Christian,
somewhere in
listen.
between, bro.
When
Let's
people
be honest.
become a Christian, not a Muslim, a Christian. Something I felt before you is a full Christian, you know.
Bro, I don't care. Why are you speaking patois? Like, just get to the answer the question, or just be quiet, man.
Is that what they call it, brother?
Yeah.
Baptism.
Baptism. Shut up, man.
Reborn.
Just answer the question, bro.
Brother, if you don't know
It's
the
not
Most
about
High,
man's personal
you don't
business.
know, brother. If you don't know the Most High, you don't know love. There is no scenario out in the woods that cancels that out. It doesn't work. Sorry, bro. You need to know the Most High. You need to be baptized.
Okay.
But are they, no. Are they not God's creation?
Sorry. Where was Adam's baptism? Like, stop your nonsense, brother. And remember, there's loads of people around the world.
Living in the time of Adam,
Hold on, my brother. There's a lot of people in the world who never got this message, bruv. But yet they're in the favor of God, even in most of the books. Hold on. Oh my God, bro.
What are you doing? Why are you lying to the people for?
They're
Why
in
are
the
you gonna lie? You're not a brother.
man.
You're not a Christian, bro. You're not a Christian.
You let him finish.
I don't have
people
to
can
be.
actually hear what he's
No,
saying.
but why are you gonna lie on Christians' behalf? That's not fair. And you're not gonna
That's
sit
not a
there
lie
and
on
accept
them.
it.
That's not a lie
Brother,
on
you're
them.
not a Christian. Allow it.
I'm saying that's not a lie on them. Like, why are we?
Brother, it's a lie on them and it's a lie on us who believe in being baptized in his name. In his name.
I'm saying
this is stupid logic, though. It don't make sense. Like,
Yes,
where
it does.
where do people get
It
baptized?
actually
Where do
does.
people go to
Brother,
baptize? Where
just like
believers-
circumcision of the
where
heart makes perfect sense. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but it makes perfect sense. In like, if you're deeply confined to the Christian way of seeing things, and that's the only thing that exists on this planet.
Right.
Well, unfortunately that's wrong, because there's bare different things.
Right.
And if that same God made the whole planet, like, it doesn't make sense for the place which is the full of depravity and sin, where the churches happen to be, where the pool of water is, where people get to be baptized. That's the only place where good people are. But away from the fuckery, some other place, people can't, be good people and love each other. That don't really make proper sense, Shipper. Do you know what I mean? When you look at the society that we live in and the societies that are multiplied across the planet, like the church, really, is that the benchmark for love?
Oh, Mike, let me ask you a question.
No
Mike.
weapon formed against me shall prevail.
Oh, Mike, let me ask you a question.
I'm not luckily, I'm not trying to prevail. I'm not a weapon, so we're all good in that sense.
They can't stick to the question.
Oh, Mike, if God is love, what happened when God died?
When did God die? Because God never died, as far as I know. When did your God die?
You're doing that thing again where you're going to ask the question where the premises are just going to send shit on a mad one.
No, but I'm saying, like, if God is love, right, that means that if God dies, love dies, right?
God never died.
When God died, according to Christians, then what happened to love?
Yeah.
God never died.
The physical representative of God that was sent here for a time to die specifically. Like, do you know what I mean? We're getting into
the love thing. And now, how much love is there for the person who's the only begotten son, who's supposedly going to end up getting crucified? Because even when he finds out that, he's pissed. You get what I'm saying? He goes to pray to God in the Garden of Gethsemane or whatever, and then God says to him, "Boy, you know what? I speak for you." Yeah?
You're gonna have to hold it.
No. Now, because I love you, hold on 1 second. Because I love you, son. Yeah, you just have to do it, innit?
And because I love these,
right,
you gotta take the L.
Right, you got to take the L. Father, why have you forsaken me? Mad thing.
Because
that would denote that he
not
wasn't
everybody's
God then.
happy with God's love because they don't know Do you get me? You don't know the bigger picture, so you might not even see it as love. Yes, that could be true. You know what I mean? Everything is love, even the evil stuff, even the horrible stuff. Yeah,
it's all perception
that humans do. But I say it's that humans do, and we're trying to compensate, yeah, by making these words and saying, oh, when we do good, which should be our normal setting, we're calling it love.
But humans ain't good.
And then sometimes we mix up love and lust, right? Because we can love anything. I can love smoking cigarettes. I could love my PlayStation. I could love this. I could love my flat. I could love my love my children. Love the la 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 la.
I prefer the word desire to lust, but I get where you're going.
Right, but when it comes to women, yeah, there's love and lust, but I don't know about the love thing straight away. I think more, yeah, it's the physical, it's the lust, like, yeah.
But the love they're talking about don't exist, Maku. That's what I'm saying, brother. The love they're talking about does not exist.
I'm saying
it's made up.
Even.
Sorry, it's got to exist because it says women, men love your wives, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, that's right.
So
that's why you have to be more like the Most High.
To love your wife.
Yeah, if it doesn't exist, but it exists among.
That's just telling you to be more like the Most High.
I hear what you're saying. I was busy saying, hold on. So that love that you're asked to show to your wife must exist on that level, isn't it? Because it's the Bible asking you to love your wife.
Yeah, that means to be more like the Most High to your wife.
No, it's a setting that is, look, if I created you, yeah, I know you've got love in you. Simple. Yeah, so I can give an instruction and say, listen, this is what you do, and this is what love is, right? And if you're doing this thing, yeah, well, you know, you've been designed right. Doesn't mean that's what I do. The creator of the heavens and earth. You're putting love on me like that. Like, come on, man. See it as just a little attribute or something, or a mind process.
And also, yeah, one more thing.
Go on.
I don't know what the original word, the Hebrew or the Aramaic word was for love, and what it meant, what other transliterations or translations they are of it, because I don't know if we've chosen one that may be inaccurate or too small to fully describe what they're saying. Because we're taking love and we're using this English word, and it can be different. So maybe we should go to the root of what this love is, and because you never know, there could be different loves there. There could be different words used. And then
I agree. If you go to the root of love, pause.
Agape.
Not love,
Most High is the
love, but the
love that's mentioned
what
in
it
the Bible.
says in the Bible. What it says in the
I think that's fair, Jeds, because even the bit that you just mentioned about husbands should love their wives, it says husbands should love their wives as their own bodies. So that you could even say like that's a respect thing, because it's about respecting the flesh that God's given you. Do you know what I mean? You're God's creation. You're supposed to respect yourself because you're a creation of God. So therefore, you should respect your wives just as you do yourself. You know, so that could be replaced.
Just like you should feed yourself and clothe yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry, Beck, what was that?
I said maybe you're supposed to love yourself too, though. But again, our version of what we think of love is like makes someone seem self-centered or some kind of perverted element when you say you love yourself. But actually, maybe there just should be. There's something higher than respect. That's more caring. That's more dutiful.
We're getting there.
That's more knowing. That's what love is. Let's say, and
the Most High.
If you love yourself,
people testify their own truths, bro. Please.
The Most High, bro.
Sorry, somebody taught me it was what I was doing when I got to a certain age. I've always been, maybe I love my mom, and get what I'm saying. And then when I got to school, yeah, that's when they kind of showed me, yeah, this is love. Like, oh, okay. And then when I got a little bit older, then they started telling me about unconditional love and these type of things. So I think humans, from the longest outset, learn things and make up things, and then that becomes the norm. It becomes the standard. It becomes the way to explain the unexplainable, or something processes within your own body that you can't really understand. Do you get it?
Yeah, and it's just being applied wrong. The fact of the matter is, if love is the Most High, then love is not what we thought it was. And they've bewildered us with these descriptive words and use of perverse language to, you know, corrupt our minds with these false concepts of things that never existed. It doesn't exist. That's the fact
that's
of the
why I
matter.
say, that's why you need
Not
to,
naturally.
that's why I say that a lot of religion is what it is. It's just that it focuses on events and individuals who have passed, all with due respect to them. But where's the spirituality? Where's the connection to the Most High and how to do it and all of that? So they don't deal with the spirituality of a thing. You know what I mean? This is why some will say, "Oh, you're a different type of Muslim." And they say, "Yeah, well, man, deal with the spirit. Don't man deal with the metaphysics, the unseen, and all of that. Oh, is that too much for you? Then go and do the other bit. Go and do the human bit. That, you know what I mean? The bit that, yeah, the rituals and the bit that satisfies you, but it's not going to satisfy you.
I think to me, the Bible,
because you have to be in connection like Avatar. Sorry,
it's written in a particular style. So when you read it, it's like the extra piece that MJ brought kind of like makes more sense now. So when it says like, let's love each other, yeah, because like God loves us and we should love each other, sort of thing, yeah. That to me is showing you that it's saying to you that, you know, we should want the best for each other, you know, and we should allow each other our transgressions. Like if we make a mistake, but don't come down on each other like a ton of bricks. Like we should allow each other, because if God's giving you leeway, yeah, then me, who don't really know 100%, I know, let's say 90%, I had to give you even more leeway, innit? I have to be more accommodating, because you could be wrong or I could be wrong. Like there's no point us going to war over something and me like alienating you or takfiring you, when really we're supposed to be working together under this blanket of God's love.
Do you know what? You see, when you say this, yeah, I thought we would have got to this point in the conversation by now.
Don't let
At the
people
end of the day, yeah. No, I'm listening to you, and I'm just trying to accelerate the conversation forward a bit, brother. Listen, honest to the truth. What I'm gonna say to you is this, yeah. God is love, innit? Yeah, and the Most High taught us to be a certain way, to do certain things. When did the Most High's law become so when did people think that the Most High's laws became inefficient? Because the Most High's laws are efficient, they work. And the problem is that man want to implement their own laws. And when they implement their own laws, what they're going to do is, you're going to have institutions implementing the law, and that's not lawful. If you go in your Bible, you'll start to realize certain things. You'll start to realize, okay, do you know what? You couldn't just have a court system like that, you know, like an institution. You couldn't. It would have to be. It would have to be. One second, brother. Brother, it would have to be normal people from within the community. And when they was deciding on punishments, it wasn't no thing of people just go jail, you know. That's not lawful.
Yeah,
it's
you
just like when they say, it's just like when they say, he who cast the first stone, he who's without sin, cast the first stone. It's kind of the same thing. And then once we start to understand that we're living in a lawless world, that's the only point where I think people are going to wake up and start really reading their Bibles.
All right, cool.
My brother.
Mike.
Can I give you an example of the spiritual though?
Just now,
go on.
I heard 1, 2, skip a few, 9900. That's what I heard. Like there's a whole chunk in the middle that you just skipped over. I don't know how you went from people understanding love to institutions. Like that's just the big skip that you made. And it's like you want to kind of gloss it over and for everyone to keep moving on the subject to the new subject that you've now brought.
I'm going to make you understand what I was saying. The reason I made that point, bro, clearly you didn't understand though, innit? You see, because the reason I made that point, is because these institutions are supposed to be based on the love of the Most High, but they're not. So they're not going to implement it the way that it was intended. They're going to implement it in their way. And anyone who picks up their Bible can tell you this.
Can people not speak though?
Brother, we're talking about Bible. Can we keep it Bible when we're talking about Bible?
Yeah, we're keeping it Bible. What I'm saying to you, based on the verse that MJ brought, if God is love, right, and love is the law, that means that there might be things in that law that you don't really want because it's like, you know, pressure on you. You can't see, you know, that in the long run, that's better for you. You just like a child, when a child says, "Oh, daddy, I want sweeties," and you're like, "No," right? He don't understand that what you're telling him is for his long-term benefit. he's just on an immediate love, right? So when we say love is the law and God is love, that's saying that God knows best for you, and you have to have that faith in God that he knows best for you, innit? Right? And it's the same way how when I'm dealing with my brother, I have to assume that he's got my best interest at heart. If I don't think you've got my best interest at heart, and you're not speaking for my benefit, and you're just dictating and preaching to me, I'm just going to reject everything that you're saying, because I know it's coming out of
Can your
selfishness.
thoughts be wrong?
but
Can
hold
your
on,
thoughts
hold on,
be
hold on.
wrong? Can your
Hold
thoughts
on.
be wrong?
But hold on. This is what I'm saying. Like we're dealing with physical stuff, yeah. When the books, in various different scenarios, tell you, look, I swear Schiffer was talking about circumcision of the heart.
That's right.
Right. So is that a physical thing or is that a metaphysical thing?
I'd say it's metaphysical.
Right. So that's the spiritual, right?
Yeah, we're dealing with something
right.
spiritual.
So thank you. Deal with the spiritual aspects, because you could be a spiritual Israelite. Right?
I don't know where that came from, but if let's say
I'm just saying you can be a spiritual Israelite also. Another example of people, there's a spiritual and a metaphysical side to these books or these processes. You know what I mean? You know that because there's rituals and did all over them, right? But most people are now hold on. Most people are concerned with human activities, human frailties, what humans do. But God has nothing to do with it. You can't sit here and say you can explain anything about God because it's not there in those scriptures. That's what I'm trying to say.
And this is why people can't.
So how is God love then? How is God love then?
Why people can't. But listen, this is
how
why
is God love then?
1 second, brother. This is why people can't go around explaining what love is, because every time you're saying what love is, you're acting like you know what God is. And if you don't know your Bible, you don't know what the Most High is.
He ain't got no answers.
No, you don't have to have a Bible. I told you.
Yes,
I told you. No. The Bible indicates. 1 second.
No, brother.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. The Bible indicates that a lot of the prophets had a metaphysical or spiritual connection with the Most High or his angelic beings.
That don't mean you do.
I'm not saying I do, bro. I'm just saying.
But that don't mean just any Joe
seems
Blogs
that's what the bravs. It seems that's what the process was. Do you get what I'm saying?
It doesn't matter what the process was. It matters what it is.
What? I'm just
saying,
saying,
what the process was. It matters what it is. And the process is, you better have your Bible. You better know the Most High. Because if you don't know the Most High, you don't know love. The Most High is love. And if you didn't know that, then you thought love was something else, which means you're the one who's confused. You're the problem.
At this stage, though, Schiffer, don't you think the Bible's a bit limited?
It's a bit of an assumption,
Brother,
though.
you can argue with the Bible all you like, but
you just agreed. Sorry.
Brother,
You just agreed it was an assumption, though.
Read it.
You know what I mean? You just agreed that it's kind of a controversial subject to say that God is love, because there's no guarantees that that is a fact.
No, but
what is a guarantee is that us as humans, that's where love is more important. It shows its importance, and we physically have to carry out love.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee that you know what love is.
No, but the books,
the Most High knows what love is.
Yeah,
there's no guarantee that you or any other person on planet Earth knows what love is. None of us could know what love is, and that's a fact. Because the Most High is love. So if none of us truly know the Most High, then none of us truly know love.
Nah, man. I mean, okay, that could be fine. That could be fine or whatever, right? But again, none of us truly know the Most High. There's no one who should be out here claiming that I know exactly. Hold on 1 second. Don't exactly me.
Right.
Yeah. Shifa. Sorry, Khan. Yeah. Don't exactly me. He's trying to exactly me like, yes, exactly. No. Because that's the opposite of what you're saying. Yeah. You're saying God is love. And I'm saying, how dare you? I'm basically saying, how dare you? Because and my concept is I couldn't even conceive that. Yeah. But what I can conceive, because God gave me discernment, one of the many skills he gave to us as humans, love, hate, all of these things, because if it was just strictly love, then Cain wouldn't have killed Abel. And we're not saying God makes mistakes. Then we have to factor in free will. Do you get what I'm saying? These are loads of things you have to factor in. to your human physical form and condition.
No, these are
and
things
understand
you have to
that these
factor
are
in.
human frailties. These are
No, I
human
don't have to do any of it. All I have to do is understand when we're talking about the word love. Love is the Most High. It's not any of the things they tried to tell me it was. So when any fool tries to tell me, oh, you don't love me because you won't do this, I tell them, fool, listen, love is the Most High. Yeah? So if you are the Most High, then really and truthfully, you can tell me what love is. Outside of that box, it's probably best you keep your opinions to yourself, because this is going to go left for you guys. And that's how I talk to, that's how I deal with it. Because I know my Bible.
Frogspawn, listen, Frogspawn, you don't know shit.
Yeah, you need to listen.
You don't
bro.
even read the Bible, you read the Septuagint. Like, stop your nonsense, bro.
Man said
All of a sudden,
The
you're an expert
Septuagint
in the
is a
fucking
Bible.
Bible.
What are you doing? What is this nonsense?
No, man, don't do that, man. You're
Can I-
chatting shit.
Shifa, can I speak to you for a second? I
You're gonna make
listen.
a dummy out of yourself.
Yo,
Furthermore, today.
Shifa, can I actually speak to you?
As long as it's not no more silly questions, man.
No. I need you to listen to me. Can you listen to me?
Bro, you can say whatever you like. I can't guarantee you I'm gonna be listening, but you can say
All
whatever
right,
you
just kind of put your attention to the words that's coming up my mouth, yeah? Follow this in terms of logic. If we're saying, yeah, that God is love, yeah?
No,
Alright,
we're
and
not
the
saying
love,
it. The
and the
Bible's
love,
saying it.
one
The
minute,
Bible's saying it.
man.
Just
All
to
right, but
confirm, the
in this
Bible's saying it.
conversation,
You don't read the Bible, though. Allow
we're
it, man.
agreeing, right? We're all
I
agreeing.
just
God
read
is
the
love.
Bible to you.
Yeah, I mean, that's not your book. That's
Bro,
not
I
your
said
book,
one
man.
word.
Yeah, it
I
is.
said one word. And you're
Hey,
breaking
Khan,
already
can you start that
rejecting.
question again, please?
Sorry, Khan.
If we're saying that God is love and love
Yeah.
is the law, right? And that
No.
the
I
Bible is
didn't say
saying
love is the
that
law. I
we
said the law is one attribute of
love
that
each
law.
Shifa, please let him get the question
No,
out.
but
we
obviously,
should love each other,
I'm
right?
just
As God loves us. This is saying, basically, from my point of view, that God fully knows the law, right? And if you break the law, God doesn't come down from heaven and smite you on the spot. He's giving you mercy. He's giving you grace. He's giving you opportunity to improve, right? So we should be the same with each other. We should forgive each other our transgressions, right? That's the point of the whole thing of the law. The law should not be implemented the way how Schiffer's trying to do it, enforcing it like, yeah, it's the law. It's not me that's punishing you. It's the law, right? He's trying to come with this authoritarian attitude that even God's not coming with that, right? So when Jesus is saying, let he is without sin cast the first stone, he's saying, all right, this woman done a crime, right? She done a crime. But now just because it says it in the law, doesn't mean you can stone her to death, because you got to at least come with that mercy that God's coming with for you. Now you're trying to put that for yourself, but not for this person that the law's covering as a criminal. Does that not make sense?
No.
Right. So this is what I'm saying. You cannot differentiate, right, between mercy and law.
Are you all right?
You cannot be trusted to implement the law. You can identify the law because it's written in a book, but if that book's given to you, you do not know how to implement it. The same way how Jesus had to teach the Pharisees that they're misinterpreting the word. Yeah, they've got the word, but their interpretation of it, their implementation of the law was overzealous and unjust. And they didn't have huck. They weren't on huck. Same way how Schiffer's not on huck. Schiffer wants to speak, make himself feel better, testify his truth, but he's not prepared to let other human beings bring their truth.
Your truth isn't. Listen, we're not talking about your truth right now, though.
And speak from their heart.
Brother, we don't care about your version right now, brother.
Schiffer
Listen,
don't want that for no one.
Islam will have his day, innit? Islam will have his day where
Ain't
we'll sit
about
here.
Islam. We're in
Brother,
the Bible today.
Islam will have it. Listen, Islam will have his day where we sit here and discuss Islam and other people's views, you know, Hindu or whatever. But right now, we're discussing Christianity. So if you want to bring these red herrings, brother, at least bring a stronger one than this. This is absolutely this is child's play. Like,
Anyway,
seriously, bro.
MJ, we're doing the drinking comp. MJ, it's the drinking comp party.
It's on the.
Hey, listen, after last time, you know what I mean? It took me a few days to recover from that one, so I don't know. No good idea.
Yeah, I don't think the Quran says Allah is love, does it? So There might be a problem there, bro. I don't know.
Why
I don't know
is
if
there a
Allah knows
problem?
about love. I don't know if
Yeah,
Allah
then
knows love like that, man.
if it's not love, then I
Oh,
mean,
no,
he's
no.
most merciful, he's most forgiving, he's most the sustainer, he's all of these type of things, right? But if love is not there, then it's showing you it's not an attribute of God. It's an
Allah.
attribute of what God created.
It's not an
That's
attribute of
all.
Allah. Well, it's showing us it's
No,
not an
yeah,
attribute
it's
of
not.
Allah.
It don't have to be, because animals don't necessarily have that same thing. I don't know.
Well, it's just
Yeah?
showing us that it's not an
'Cause
attribute of Allah.
a lot of animals breed and go their separate ways. Man.
Well, it's just showing us that it's not an attribute of Allah.
I'm just saying, it must be an attribute of what God has created, but not all of the things that God has created.
If you're
And
a Muslim,
when you're reading the book and it's specifying you, son of Adam, son of Seth, and all of that, that's why you're so special. That's why you can conceive certain things. But don't start putting those attributes on the creator that don't make sense. Especially ones. Hold on, especially ones that humans made. Yeah, it's like trying to say, "Oh, endorse Valentine's Day," and say God endorsed it. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. It's something that humans do. Hold on 1 second. It's something that humans do in a particular place, maybe in France. This guy, whatever, Valentine, the Batty man, whatever. You know what I mean? And this is why we've got this day now, right? But what I'm saying to you is, this concept of love is human. It's not supernatural. It's not like your soul that you know's there, but you can't touch it. Yeah,
So
it's not that type of thing.
You tell us what love is then. You tell us
I'm
what
saying
love
a
is.
love is a set of emotions. Some good, some bad. Do you get it?
Who did you
Some
learn
positive.
that from?
I just through
Who
life.
did you learn that from?
Through experience.
Through experience.
Through life and experience, yes.
You learned it from people, right?
No.
Well, who else did you learn it from?
Life and experience. That means you have to experience life yourself, right?
So you made up the word love,
That's the first. That's the first. I never made up anything. I didn't make up anything. I didn't make up anything.
There you go.
I did not make it up.
Well, then you're chatting shit.
Who do you learn from, Shifa?
So where did LOVE come from?
Bible. I learned from the Bible. If I go in the Bible, it's going to tell you that love.
You don't read the Bible, though.
Most High. That's what it's going to tell you. I don't need to argue with you.
You read the
if you're a
Septuagint,
Quranist, listen. If you're a Quranist and you're into your Quran, fair enough. You may have an opposing view. I see that this is happening, so I'm going to allow you to have your view. I'm going to have mine, and we just draw a line in the sand, isn't it? You lot, your God is not love. I get you. Allah is not love.
Yeah, it's probably the devil that that probably has the most love.
Pride.
It would seem on the surface. You know what I mean?
Well,
on the
then
surface,
maybe there's some
the supposed
competition
God
between
of
the
this
Christians
world.
and the
1 second,
Muslims.
man. 1 second, because these are like physical shit. Ain't nothing spiritual you said yet to connect this physical emotion. Right? 1 second, this physical emotion, bruvs. It's an emotion, a set of emotions. I told you already what it is. You know what I mean? Because it can only be carried about by people who have emotions, right? So not every plant and and thing that God created has love, or what we perceive as love. So that makes me know it came from us.
So you make something up, mix it
because
right.
it's not expressed in nature the same way. I don't understand. It's not expressed in nature. And one thing we studied first, our ancestors, was nature, the science of nature. And nature is basically everything.
Yeah, it's
creation. And just like a lot of people believe, God is everything. So just
mix it up as you go along.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Just looking at a microscope and
show us this in the Bible, please, man. Show us this in the Bible.
Listen, I'll show you what. I'll show you the most thing in the Bible. When God created Adam, where was the love? Go on, explain it.
For me, show us what
there wasn't no love, bro. And then when Cain killed Abel, where was the love?
Show us what you just said.
Yeah, like, bro, I started there in Genesis. I don't know if we need to go further than that. Just let's deal with Genesis.
This is a man just making up and saying that it's biblical.
He's hurt, man. Look at him.
So just for the record, does this whole thing just have to be biblically based? The whole conversation?
Yes.
No, because
I'm
if
saying,
it does,
I'm
I might
saying,
as well leave because I'm not like a
Yeah.
Bible expert.
nah, that's what I'm saying. He's making it that, but I'm just
You know
saying,
what I mean?
like,
Like, what's the point?
everybody.
And also, it just means that we're
Oh,
just
what's
doing
this?
it. What
Point.
is this
Your
a reading group?
definition is
Is it
wrong.
comprehension
All
class?
your
Which one is it?
definitions
I
are
thought it
fake.
was an open
That
panel.
brother, that listen to the point. The point is you're wrong. All of your definitions are fake. You think you love your girl, but you don't really love your girl. You're doing something else. Yeah. But you
Can I,
didn't know that until
can I
Shipper
just
told you.
reply to
So
Mag
what
what
you need
Mag
to do
said?
is if you need to know love, you need to know the most high. Love isn't I'm gonna buy you fancy
my brother
cars and
later,
take
yeah,
you
I'm
on
gonna tell
fancy
her.
dates
I'm gonna tell
and
her
holidays.
exactly that.
That's not what love is. Love is something else. Love is what the
Babes,
most high
Schiffer
instructs.
told me that I don't love
Love
you.
is the law. Love is everything that the most high encompasses. That's what love is. The love is the most high. The most high is creative. He created everything. There's so much the most high does every day that we don't even pay attention to. But the fact of the matter is, when I say to you the most high is love, you find it hard to steer yourself away from your delusional perceptions of what love is and just accept that it's the most high. And that's what's crazy about people. This is why, you know what? This is why I say to myself, because I think people are crazy. You're stuck, and I can't really help you. You've got to help yourself. So I'm gonna stay back and let everyone do their thing. And when you unstick yourself from this mud and realize that love is the most high, and you was delusional, and most of the things you thought you knew were all lies. Once you realize that and your mind's awakened, then you know maybe the world would be a better place. I feel like interacting with people more like on that level. Do you know? I don't know.
Anyway, let me speak to Mag quickly. Mag, imagine you got a set of laws, yeah, right?
Yeah.
And you got a set of punishments that correlate with those laws, right? For you to implement the law, right, you need some like precedent of how these laws are going to be carried out, right? But someone like Schiffer, for example, right, is not capable of doing that, right? And this is the whole point of what Jesus was saying to these people, that he's saying to me, you got the law, you got it written on paper, but because you ain't done the spiritual work, or you ain't spiritually on that level, you're not in your God consciousness, right? You haven't, you're not in the Holy Ghost ain't on you.
See, this man
not
thinks
in
he
that.
is God.
You're not in
Give
that.
him a second though, Schiffer, because I was
frequency.
about to respond still.
You're not
I
in
know
that
he's talking about you,
frequency
but
or in that algorithm where you can actually, bridge the gap between the law and how the punishment should be implemented. So that's why Jesus had to physically stop people from stoning a woman to death for a minor sin that
But you
he
see
just forgave her for. And this whole statement that's been read out is basically saying that within this community of believers, we should treat each other, a little bit more like godly. Like we should have a bit of God consciousness. If
I
we're
hear
the
that.
people with the God consciousness, we have to be the merciful ones. We have to be the tolerant ones.
But
right?
calm.
But Schiffer's not coming with that. Schiffer's
Yeah.
coming with Old Testament wrath, and brimstone and hellfire. But he's trying to add that attitude to the New Testament teachings of Jesus, but it's an Old Testament way of implementing the law. So there's
But the law was never done away with. The law was never
There's
done away
something that's
with,
not
brother.
matching up.
The law was never done away with,
Give me a
brother.
second. Yeah, I think that's something that is the individual Christian is their prerogative to do, whether they want to be like hellfire or love and light or whatever. That's up to them in terms of they manifest their Christianity in it. But in terms of laws, I think law is a similar one to love, where we don't know what it fucking means. Like, just because it's a law, who said it has to be enforced? If the Most High made a law, then surely that is just a law it's in play, it's in motion as we live, as we speak, as we breathe. It doesn't need enforcing. So the moment that humans start laying down these laws, is that still the Most High?
No, because what you see when they do it institutionally, what we're dealing with is a demonic structure. Now you see, as me and you, let's say me and you get into a dispute, there are laws which guide us to who would be responsible for what in whatever circumstance or situation. And these are the Most High's laws. They're irrefutable. So for instance, if I go in the Bible, it's going to say, if you own a patch of land next to my land and I go on your land and I kill one of your animals, then I'm going to have to replace your animal with more than what I've taken.
Sure. Okay.
Fact.
Okay, fair enough. Do you know, we see with the Bible, are you Do you believe that anyone's put their own stuff on it, put their spin on it, added stuff taken away? Is that something that you're okay with, Shifa?
You see, as far as this whole spin thing, as far as I'm concerned, that's not a concept that worries me as much as
you think it's kept its essence, or you believe it's kept its essence?
When you say kept its essence, I believe the Bible is a canonical book. I'm a non-canonical reader, so I read all of the different canons, just like my brother Black Jesus Minister. And that's why I like Black Jesus Minister, because he is my brother in arms. We're here fighting the same war. And once I realize that, you know, we're always going to have that relationship, just like those who are from a similar flock will flock together, is what they would say, innit? Now, what I'm going to say is this,
I don't think he identifies the same as you, to be fair.
You see, I don't care what you think. I know what I know.
Okay, well, I know what I know because I heard how he identifies, and he's never called himself an Israelite.
He hates Israelites. Actually.
I got you.
He's the Israelite killer.
We don't have to worry about all of that. Let's just move on. Anyway, so like I was saying, as far as the idea of the law that we're being given now in comparison to the Bible's law, like I said, if you look at the Bible and you read it, you go through it and you see how it's structured and how the law is to be implemented. When we get Yeshua, Black Jesus was right. This is where we're ushering in now new covenants. And things are changing. There's changes happening. Not changes in the sense of changing the writing, because you don't need to change the writing. The writing was already perfect. But it's about the way people implement the law. Because everyone wants to implement the law when someone else is wrong, but they don't want to implement the law when they're wrong. And obviously, at some point, the Most High realized that we were inefficient. We, human beings, we were inefficient to really be able to deal with the law at its full veracity. We was inefficient.
Veracity, what's that mean?
Brother, I'm not going to explain it to you. I'm going to keep talking. So like I was saying, ferocity. I use the V instead of F.
We all need a better education for that.
You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant, bro. Anyway, so long story
short. I'm
short.
low IQ. I don't.
I use a V instead of an F. I got you, man. I make mistakes too. I ain't perfect. Can we allow it now? Because I'm trying to move on. So like I was saying,
I'm assuming the word that you use, and I know you don't like assumptions, bro. That's the mother of all fuck ups. Is it not?
So I know, and that's why brother. That's why I'm not against you for pointing it out.
Trying to say veracity?
I said ferocity.
Or was you trying to say ferocity?
I was trying to say ferocity, but I said veracity instead of ferocity. Yeah, but it's like I'm struggling to get my sentences out because everyone wants to say something. I'm trying to talk fast enough so I can get what I'm saying out, and then I don't get interrupted. But it's difficult. But yeah. So long story short, like I said, the Most High's laws are perfect. There is no escaping them. And if implemented right, it would make the world a better place. But the Most High's laws do not rely upon you taking someone into a courtroom or getting them arrested by the police or any of these type of things. It relies on people standing up for righteousness and actually being righteous beings and obeying the law at all costs. And this is what it really relies on. So, you know, the kingdom is all around you. It's not what they told you it is. I'm going to go on mute now because I'm sure my Muslim brother Khan would like to share his point of view again.
Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, that final bit just makes me laugh, isn't it? Like, I don't know why. It's like a weird kind of petty, isn't it?
It's
so,
like
Shifa, can I just clarify?
As a preacher, it's live action role play.
Let me just clarify with Shifa. So, Shifa, you live by the laws of the Bible or you live by the commandments?
I live by the laws of the Most High.
Bollocks to you.
What? The ones that are stipulated in the Bible or which ones?
The ones that are stipulated in the Bible and the guidelines stipulated by the prophets. The guidelines stipulated by Yeshua, who was more than just a prophet, because you know he was half man, half God. Yeah, all of that good stuff, man. You know, the apostles, all of it, the whole scripture.
Okay, interesting.
See, this is the thing. This comes back to Snaps' point of, if you're a Rasta, stay a Rasta. If you're a Christian, stay a Christian. But what we got now, we've got Christians trying to be Muslims, calling it Nation of Islam. We got Christians trying to be Jews, they're calling it Israelite.
That's a bit reductive, you know,
Stay
Khan.
what you are, bro,
There's a
and
bit
do it
reductive,
correctly.
you know. I think there's more. I think
Just be
there's
correct
more
on what you're doing, innit? You
to
don't
those
need
things.
to. You don't need to change. Just do it
Yeah,
right.
On people have a calling. People are introduced to new information. People's lives change.
I hear you. No,
I get what Khan's getting at in terms of just keep to your thing and stray from it. You know what I mean? Stray from it in an intelligent way, as in like grow from it.
Oh,
yeah,
man, that's what I'm saying.
You know
To
what I
you.
mean?
These lot are trying to come with the Old
Really,
Testament,
I
fire
feel that.
and brimstone, but they can't get away from the New Testament, right? Which contradicts that. So there's obviously going to be some sort of a misalignment in what man's putting forward.
Show us the contradiction.
You're trying to come with fire and brimstone, Old Testament, because you are trying to project to the future where you think that that's going to come again. And
No,
you're
but
trying
the
to
New
align
Testament does
yourself,
end in fire
your
and brimstone, though,
lineage,
does it
your
not?
tribe, with prophecy. It's all about prophecy and what you think is coming to you in the future.
That's not what I'm trying to do, but you can continue to tell me what you think I'm trying to do.
Brother, that's what the whole Hebrew Israelite movement's about.
I'm not a Hebrew Israelite.
Israelite then.
I'm not a Hebrew Israelite.
Israelite then.
That's not what the whole Israelite movement's about, no.
He's an Elamite, man.
You're putting the cart before the horse here,
yeah,
man.
we part Elamite. We part Elamite.
You're putting the cart before the horse here.
No. Look,
This is down to people believe.
I'm from a royal bloodline. Let me understand.
There's this belief here that if we do certain things, we can trigger prophecy into falling into place. Because this is what Jews believe as well. Like this is how their version of reality works. That if they do certain things, then they're kind of like preparing the land or preparing the lay of the land for the prophecy then to kick in and start happening. That's why they do these certain things that they're doing, like what they're doing in Palestine, all these sort of weird things that they're doing, like try to establish the temple again. These, like, to us looks mad, isn't it? Because to us, a prophecy from God will happen no matter what, because it's God's will, isn't it? It's going to happen. But this is the thing what people don't realize, that in their teachings and in their beliefs, they have to bring it into play. They have to do certain things that to us looks mad, but to them it's not.
Best defense. Okay,
that
was
ultimately weak. This is the thing that they don't tell you, innit? They don't tell you.
No, this is the things they don't tell you in the mosque. This is the things they don't tell you.
This is what they're doing now. They're trying to trigger the Messianic age. They believe that there's going to be a Messianic age where ritual slaughter or animal slaughter is going to come back in there. So then our sins can be forgiven. They need to build an altar. They need to have a temple built. Like the Americans have convinced everyone that this is what they're doing in the Middle East. Like they're going to go in there, take over Israel, kill these Muslims and these Arabs, and kind of like usher in a new age. This is what they genuinely believe this, and it's scary because they're prepared to do anything. Like they're genociding people for this. It seems a bit hypocritical and like contradictory. But that's the thing with religious zealots, isn't it? Like this is what they fully believe. You know, and so they don't look like zealots, and so they don't look like religious extremists. They paint everyone else to be extremists. So they move the middle ground to the right, so that makes them look like they're center ground, but they're not. It's the same with racism, innit? We've been exposed to so much racism now that even an ultra racist like Tommy Robinson can walk around going, I'm not racist. And people are like, well, I don't know if Tommy's really racist, you know. Like, all right, yeah, don't like
well, he is technically
but...
religionist, can't any?
But you get what I mean about the Overton window, they call it, innit? Like the window which is representative of the center ground can be moved to the right or to the left.
Yeah, but do you know what though, Khan? I'm sorry, but like I think that's a perception thing, and that's No, but that manipulated about Tommy is still a niche for you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
what, that he's not racist?
Yeah, that he's not racist and stuff like that. In terms of like who he's presented to be. He's presented to be the face.
I would agree that Tommy doesn't identify as a racist.
I don't want to argue about him too much, but I just want to get over that. It's also a perception thing. It's also a circles thing. Like one set of people are going to see things one way, and one set of people are going to be quite defensive or whatnot.
All right, yeah, it's still up for discussion.
Yeah, it's up for discussion, and I think in terms of what he's demonstrated to me,
are we really doing this? Yeah,
I read between the lines in it, but without reading between the lines,
that's what I was thinking. Why are we talking about Tommy?
Yeah.
Are we talking about how
we were talking about
exposed to certain things?
I think in principle, it can be applied elsewhere to what Khan was originally on about. But I was just
But we're controlled, innit? The media controls our thinking.
I don't know what
by making us think that the center is a little bit more to the left or a little bit more to the right than what it really is. That's all they've got to do, really.
But I think there's a concurrent game of making everybody think everything's off and everything's extreme. Do you know what I mean? And actually, there's a lot of just nonsense happening. Do you know, is people playing string pulling, press buttons, and all that.
Yeah. I think it's dangerous right now, Mag. I really think it's dangerous that 100%. What they're trying to do, any type of movement or protest, they're gonna accelerate it to some extreme level, where they're gonna use it slowly to basically take away people's rights to protest, take away people's rights to object to things. So in the future, when things get hard and these big companies start making our lives hell, right, we won't even be able to protest. We won't even be able to say anything.
God is love now, Con, because it seems like you've moved on.
Yeah, I know, but it's been like long enough, ain't it?
What more did you want to find out about love, Shifa?
Yeah,
no,
I think the topic was right.
You know what? Obviously,
everybody had their
everyone was
explanation.
questioning me on it. Everyone was questioning me on it. I've heard a few people's definitions of what they think love is. But
Definitely,
like
it's not God. It's got nothing to do with your creator.
The argument has been conceded. The Bible says differently, Matthew.
I think that the bottom line here is that no matter what we say, Shifa's just going to say, I disagree. So you disagree, Shifa. Fair enough. We've got different perspectives. We can agree to disagree. That's cool.
Well, the Bible disagrees.
That's cool. We can agree to disagree.
With the Bible, yeah.
With our perspectives of the Bible.
Well, you're agreeing to disagree with the Bible because the Bible is very clear in its word.
I'm agreeing to disagree with you and our interpretations.
No, it's all interpretation, yeah.
You can't interpret it how you want.
What was said, yeah, but what was said was totally different to what you're saying. Like,
no,
it, man.
That's not true. That's a lie from the pit of hell. It says
God gave love. God gave love. Those were the words.
God is love. God is love.
No, he didn't say God is love. God gave love. And it makes sense that God gave love into the things he created. Not all of them, but some of them.
You're making that up. It's a lie from the pit of hell. It says God is love. And if you don't know love, then you don't know God. That's what it says. Very clear.
All right, so Shifa, how do you describe what we would describe as, let's say, the love between a man and a woman? Hold on, let me ask him this, Maki. All right, how we would describe, and I talk about we, not including yourself, Shifa, how we would describe love between a man and a woman. If you're saying that that's not love and God is love, how would you describe that feeling, emotional bond between a man or a woman? A man and woman, sorry.
You can describe whatever feelings you got as what you want them to be in it. Because
I asked, how would you describe it? If you're not going to say it's love, then what would you say it is?
I don't describe it. What I do is I understand that the Most High is love. So the more I'm consistent with the Most High, the more love I'm showing to my partner.
Okay, so do you love your woman?
If I'm consistent with the Most High, yeah.
Okay, so then love is a real thing, and it's not just the Most High then.
No, love is being like the Most High. And if
and
I'm
your
not being
side
like
chick,
the Most
do you
High,
love your side chick?
He told you to love your wife as if you love yourself, right?
Do you love your side chick though?
And in loving your wife like you love yourself, you have to try and be more like the Most High.
Right, but that tells us that love is an actual thing that isn't just the Most High then, right?
No,
says not to cover another man's wife, Shifa.
That tells us that we have to be more like the Most High in order to love.
Not to cover another man's wife. Cover it. That's it. That's the words. Don't cover
that tells
another
us
man's
to be
wife.
more like the Most High in order to love. It also tells us not to be jealous.
Anyways, I think we can move the conversation on now.
Yeah, I got you. I get that you lot all disagree with the Bible, but I'm gonna stick to the Bible.
No, we disagree with you, Shifa. Stop
No, you
painting
disagree with the Bible.
stop
It's too late.
painting
No,
false
I don't think you
narratives about
The
people.
Bible said.
Like,
The
Shifa is
Bible said
you know the
that
bit
God
that you
is
didn't
love.
read.
No,
You
but
disagree.
Shifa, you're not going to say that. You're not going to say that about me. I'm not going to speak for the rest
It's
of the
too
panel.
late.
But
I'm
you're
not
not going to
saying
say
you're
I
saying it.
disagree with the Bible.
Why?
I disagree with your interpretation.
No, it's not an interpretation. It's what the Bible said.
No.
I disagree with your concept of love. Simple.
And
And that's
I
fine.
agree that you
You
disagree.
can't disagree with my concept because I'm just reading what it says in the Bible. The Bible says that God is love. So it's not my concept.
Anyways,
there you go. You disagree with the Bible.
As I said, we can move it on now.
Thank you. As long
Argument's
as
been
you realize
rinsed.
you're disagreeing with the Bible, I'm happy to do that.
All right, Shifa. Just because you say it multiple times doesn't make it true.
It actually does.
All right. All right. I disagree.
Tell you why, but we can all be preparing contrary.
Oh my God.
That's literally the definition of you.
I hear you, but it's literally the definition of all of you. Where do you think I learned it from?
The Bible?
The contrarians. No, the Bible is quite clear. It says God is love, and you just can't accept it.
So we're saying we are your teachers now. You're so low IQ that you needed a panel of low IQ people to teach you.
No, the missus is ringing him still.
Awkward.
It's funny because you're mentioning Shifa's IQ, right? I'll find it really strange.
I just want to know, does he love his side chick? That's all.
Matthew, stop it.
Does he love his cousin's girl?
He's
Does he
at that
love
weird
her?
sort of what you call
Because the Bible says.
Matthew, stop it.
The Bible says.
Matthew, it's only Tuesday.
Thou shalt not covet
Matthew, it's
another
not
man's
Wednesday
wife.
yet.
God damn it.
Wait till Wednesday, please.
Oh, wait. Yeah, she told him, jump off YouTube. You're mad? Yeah? Senor Schiefer. Andele. Right, you in the car chatting to us.
Mr. Matthew, please refrain from causing war on a Tuesday.
All right.
Thank you.
Allow it. I'll fall back.
Hear him when he jumped on, though. Did you hear him when he jumped on? I agree with Muslims because if you was cheating on your wife, she couldn't say anything to you because you're allowed to have 4 wives. And I was like,
oh yeah,
how did you go from
yeah,
that
the part where he was like, you wouldn't have to say "shut up, fool" or something like that, and I'm like, wait,
I actually do agree though. That part
And
of Islam,
Shifa,
I
you're
agree
wrong.
with.
Shifa, you're wrong. The man can't just go and get another wife
Yes,
just
he
like
can.
that.
That's
It
what
has to
Muhammad Ali
be.
do in the
It
movie.
has to be. It has to be
let her
agreed.
finish, man.
No, it
by
don't.
yes, it does.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does.
No.
It has to be something that's agreed in their marriage contract or agreed within their marriage.
Who said you get the choice to agree?
And the wife can actually choose who the second wife is or have a hand in choosing who the second wife is.
Who said she has to have a choice?
Listen, the man can't just go and get another wife if that is not in their marriage agreement, because if he does and he is going against what has been agreed with his
So it
wife,
is
then
possible
obviously
then.
he's going to have to answer to someone.
So it's possible then.
It's possible, but it's not how it should be done.
All right, well, it's possible, so it
She
is
can
how it
ask
should
for
be
whatever
done.
she wants in her marriage agreement.
Yeah,
She can put that in. If you agree to it, you agree to it, innit?
There you
exactly.
go. So it can be done.
No, but you were saying that a guy can just go and do it and the wife can't
There you
say
go.
nothing. The wife
There you
can
go.
say something. The wife
There
can
you
bring
go.
it to the Sharia courts and say, actually, he's gone against our marriage contract.
Exactly.
I didn't agree to this.
No.
And then she's taking your entire dowry that you've given her and telling you, see you later.
It don't make
Exactly.
no difference. That don't make no difference.
And this whole thing of, the men can just treat the women how they want to and tell them to shut up. Since when? Don't you know? Don't you know how many rights Muslim women actually have within their marriage and society? We do.
Run your list.
I'm surprised you know this, MJ.
Compared to these pagan South American women,
Big up,
I don't even know why we're having this conversation. Big up. His girlfriend's worrying about the Day of the Dead and that. Like, can we put this shit in perspective?
Let me ask you this question, MJ. Actually, they're very Christian. All the South America Christian. But MJ, let me ask you a question. Are Muslim women allowed to answer back?
What do you mean answer back?
I mean exactly what
I mean, like if you ask them a question, then I'm sure you want them to give you an answer, right?
If their man told them something, are they allowed to argue with their man?
What do you mean allowed to?
In it though.
What's the punishment for it?
If their man gives them an order, are they allowed to argue?
What's the punishment?
Yes, they are allowed. Yes, they are allowed. Yes, they are allowed
for arguing.
Bomba clad. Find that in the Quran.
Oh, give up, mate.
Huh?
Book obsession.
I think, you know what, Shifa, in these conversations, it's always good if you can provide evidence for what you're saying. And then if we disagree with you, then we can maybe perhaps look for some counter evidence to that.
Funnily, he was saying that to someone else earlier.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on, wait a second. If not evidence, what are you disagreeing with me based on then?
Oh, God.
So what are you saying? Are you considering converting now, Shifa?
So what's the topic?
Wives.
If not evident, what is it that you're
they let him become a Muslim, I'm leaving.
If not evident,
he can marry his cousin's girl.
You're disagreeing with me on that.
He can marry his cousin's girl.
Just to make a point for his girl, innit? He had an argument with his girl, and then he came on saying, "Yeah, see, if I was Muslim, I could get more wives, innit?" Like,
he's a
You know she's listening.
But you don't have to be. Wait, Shifa. You don't have to be Muslim in order to get another woman. Though. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. You know, you can just be like, listen, this is how I want to run my thing. If you agree or you disagree, then bounce.
You don't have chest for that shit.
Do you know what I'm saying? You don't have to convert in order to do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? You just do you in it, Shift.
Or you could be in one of them African tribes where you can have like 10 wives, 20 wives, it don't matter.
Are you in that? Hold on. Are you in the African tribe though, Shift? Are you yourself?
No, I see some white people go out there.
So is that what you want though? Is that what you want?
It's not what I want.
But you're isn't that your premise of argument?
No.
What's your premise of argument?
Oh, no, here we go.
Muslim men can do whatever the hell they want. Is that they're a law unto themselves?
No, but they've still got laws that they've still got laws. No. They still have laws that they have to abide by because I swear he can only take another wife if he can financially support them. And I swear that's one of the laws you have to stand by. I don't know the rest of them, but I definitely know that the financial side of it, you have to be able to take care of that woman and her other children if you've chosen that woman with other children. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so you can't just pick up woman and say, yeah, I got my one, so she may go take. You can't just do that.
And Shifa, you're also saying that the men can do what they want. The men cannot do whatever they want. Hold on, Shifa, the men have to. Shifa, you know what I'm saying? The men have to provide. The men have to provide for their wives. You're saying they can do what they want. They can't just abandon their families and wives.
That's right.
Wait, Mag wrote something in the chat. When a man and woman come together in marriage and live together, they are bound to be differences in opinion between them, and one party must have the final say in order to resolve the issue. Otherwise, the differences will multiply. This is what Mag is saying. Otherwise, the differences will multiply and disputes will increase. So there has to be someone in charge. Otherwise, the marriage will founder. Hence, Islam made the husband the protector and maintainer of the wife and gave him the responsibility of heading the household because he is more perfect in. And then it says, that's
so you ain't got no say as no woman. Don't tell me nothing. If I tell you, I'll give you
do you know what that means, though? Do you know what
that doesn't say that the woman doesn't have a say.
Shiva, what that means is, let's say me and the missus have been arguing for 3 hours, and I can see that it's not really gonna come to a conclusion. I can turn around to her and say, "All right, babe, look, I've heard you. Let's just leave it at that now."
Yeah, but she's not Muslim.
So you had the final say, basically.
Yeah, I mean, someone has to do it.
She still had her say.
Yeah, but she's not a Muslim.
Because do you know what? If I
Shifa
was in
just
a
don't wanna hear
relationship,
girl them talk.
wait, if I was in a relationship with Shifa, a lot of the time I would have the last say. Because I wouldn't even argue with man. I'll just be like, okay, Shifa, you're right. And I'd walk away. Because who's got time? Do you get what I'm saying? Who's really got
If I was in a
time?
relationship with Shifa, I'd be doing a 20-year stretch right now.
Do you get what I'm saying? Either time is being done, but what I'm trying to say, Shifa, is like, yeah, like there's not everything you have to argue, bro. You come in like some gal sometime, bro.
Because imagine Chevelle being married, that'd be so funny.
You couldn't tell me that. You as my woman would
babe, yeah, you're right. Yeah, babe. Yeah,
and when I
babe.
tell
Yeah,
you
babe.
something, you'd
But
have
I
to
wouldn't
listen.
be your
No
woman,
arguments, innit,
Shifa.
Chevelle?
I would never be your woman, Shifa. I would never want a man like you to be my man. Are you
She's
okay?
my niece.
Ugh.
If she tells me
I wouldn't
anything,
want a man
I'll
like
just punch her
you.
up.
Family, 1 second. Shifa,
I feel like I was in a relationship with a gal, and I'm not a lesbian. I'm a straight woman. I like a man to be a
That's
man.
my niece.
Do you
That's my
understand?
niece talking
Yeah,
right
not
there.
compatible.
You get me? Told you can't get around my family like that, man. It's not that.
No, guys, sorry, Shifa, can
The
you
man
just
will come and beat you
guys,
up.
can we just get him to fix his audio, please? Because nobody can hear what he's saying. Shifa, we can't hear you
I think that's
properly.
a good
Very
thing,
muffled.
Yeah, I was
All
thinking that
we've
was
been
fine.
doing is
No,
hearing
but
everything that he's been saying.
Chefs,
I don't really want to hear
understand
what
is
he's got to
the
say.
the audience is hearing that over you. That's muffling what you're saying.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Don't get into
why.
it.
Okay.
Don't get into
Oh,
it with
fair
bad girl
enough.
chat, you know what I mean?
Fucking hell.
Look, you know when you're getting beat up here and you have to push the backup button on the
Oh,
controller and it
Shiva,
don't
you're
work for
so
you. It's
obsessed
not
with
working.
winning. You're
It's not
so
working.
obsessed with
Rami.
winning, even when there's no winning involved
I've
in the
won.
situation.
That's
You
it.
feel like you've won. You're a narcissistic cunt. That's what you are. Yeah, you consistently. Yeah, you're both of them. It's simultaneously. Do you understand?
Who are
Because
you
I
to
don't
judge?
understand. I'm watching everything that's happening. I'm allowed to judge. Do you
Okay.
understand?
If that's what
Oh,
you're
you're listen to me. You're just so what's the word? You're just so obsessed, petty, all of these things to do with winning, even when you're nowhere near winning. I don't understand.
I already won.
You're so far from
Lana
where
mercy.
and how? Can you give me the example?
You know what,
They
Shiva?
tried to
These
tell me
type of
love
men
was
that go
anything
home and
other
get
than the Most High.
henpecked.
Oh,
I
look,
proved that love is the Most
back to
High.
this.
I used the
Okay.
Bible.
But
He
he
took it
lost
out.
They tried
it.
to
He lost.
argue
He
with me.
lost.
But I don't know
He
what I'm
never.
talking
But
You
about.
know
when he
what's so
goes home,
funny?
he's
He's
getting
so
henpecked.
blind. He never actually sees when he's lost. And how is that? How can you say that you're close to the Most High if you're never willing to learn anything? You think you know it all. You
Well,
cannot
I never said I
be
wasn't willing to
someone.
learn.
Listen to me. You are not someone that is willing to learn, Shifa. You've never been. And
Outside of the
if you're
Bible, you're
sitting here,
probably right.
if you're sitting here and saying otherwise, then you're lying.
I only need
You're
to know my
lying to
Bible.
yourself.
As long as I know my Bible, I'm right with the Most High.
But you don't go by the Bible.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Unks, doesn't he go by the whatever
That's
one
right.
name?
That's right. That's right. That's
You
what I
don't
said.
go
Too.
by the Bible. You've
No.
never gone by the Bible.
No,
You've even
no,
had
no, no.
debates about the fact that you don't go by
Don't
the
go by
Bible.
the
You go by the
Bible.
Septuagint.
Yeah.
Between what's his name? What's his name? What's little broski's name? Zulu. Yeah, exactly. So now all of a sudden you're a Bible warrior.
I go by all of the scripture, including the ones that are not considered canon.
See, I don't know about all of that, but all I'm saying is that you cannot sit here, you cannot sit here and be utilizing about. And another thing that I have to say, another thing that I have to say, Shifa, yeah, is that you cannot be close to God and be disrespecting everyone on the panel.
How do you know that?
Right.
You was disrespecting Jupiter while she was talking to you. You got personal. You got all of these things, and because it says so in the Bible, that's not godly. It's not godly. It's not godly. It's not godly. It's not godly. Yeah, that's not love. That's not showing love. That's showing hatred. That's showing hatred. It's showing hatred, and being disrespectful is showing hatred. That's what it is. You're not close to godly. You're more close to the devil.
Thank you.
By being disrespectful all the time to people and wanting to get personal with people, that is not godly.
Now you got a second opinion from my niece.
All of a sudden, you're saying God is love. You're saying God is love. Are you love, Shifa? You're not love, Shifa. Shifa, you're not love. You're not love. You don't lead with love. But you're not. But that's what I'm saying. You're not close to godliness. Then are you?
I'm not God.
You're not close to him in any way, shape, or form.
Far from
I'm
that.
not God. I can tell you that much, but I can tell you this much
Like a
also.
demon, you.
Yeah? If you don't know the answer to this question, none of what you said counted. So I'm going to ask you again.
Shush, Mrs. is ringing you,
Yeah,
man.
there's your narcissistic behavior again. None of what I've said has counted. Yeah, but everything you say counts, innit? Yeah, Shifa.
Yes, that's
yeah,
right.
narcissistic
I am the
cunt, man.
authority here. You're a woman. You can't be authority here.
Oh,
Listen,
see,
woman.
look, here we go again. Now you're telling me why? Are you dumb? Are you stupid or something?
Yeah.
Your authority where? Where are you authority? Where?
You know you fucked up.
In whose life? In your woman's life, your authority. In your woman's life, you've got authority. Not in blood clot mine. That's for fucking sure.
He ain't got no.
Oh yeah, she runs things. She runs things.
Exactly.
She runs
She wears
things.
the trousers in that relationship.
I forgot. She's getting beat up at daytime.
Chatting smack.
At night time, he gets beat up. Did I not tell you to shut the fuck up on the panel? Every time I see you. You get me? Syllable beatings and shit.
Your brain is not able to compete with mine. Yeah?
Your brain is not able to compete with mine. You're the one that's stupid and dumb, bro. You're the one that's stupid and dumb and ain't got no capacity of understanding. It's you, Shifa. It's you, Shifa.
You can't compete with me. You're sounding ridiculous now.
I don't want to compete with you, Shifa.
Answer the question.
What's the question?
Was Samson favored by God?
I don't know, actually.
Okay, so you don't know nothing about the Bible, but you want to tell me about the Bible.
How is it that? So how is it by me saying I don't know about? Hold on. How is it that by me saying I don't know if Samson was favored by God means that I don't know nothing about the Bible?
You're finished.
Again, comprehension. Tiza brought up comprehension last time, and this is why you don't have no comprehension. Just because I might not know about Samson and his relationship with God, don't mean I don't know nothing about the Bible.
All right, after you.
Damn fool, damn idiot.
After you
I think I'm finished talking to you. I think I'm finished talking to you, Shifa. I'm finished now. So what's the topic now, guys? Where are we going?
Right, anything you want to say?
No, I'm done with Shifa. I just came up here to body him and I did. So, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the time people like to say, oh yeah, they've won. They haven't won nothing. They haven't won nothing.
You've never read a Bible in your
Yo,
life.
your phone is ringing.
Oh,
your phone is ringing, bro. Answer your phone. It's more important. It's more important than having an argument.
Now, Shifa, you've got you have an echo, and if you don't fix the echo, all right, I'm gonna kick you.
I can hear it again.
Sorry, Shifa, I've only kicked you, so you can come back, and the audio will be better.
When his phone rings, yes, yeah.
Please rejoin the panel.
I'm sick and tired of this guy, man.
She's mad. She's mad at
Do you know what it is? Yeah, I'm just sick and tired of every time there's like it's a good topic. It was a fucking great topic, but you know what's annoying? It's when like you've got someone that's so obsessed with winning that they can never see where they go wrong. And this is why you can never learn. He didn't even get to have the conversation with his BM so that she can body his ass, yeah, and tell him to come off the fucking panel. That's why. Just have the conversation. Listen, the person been trying to get through to you from all 3 o'clock because you had 2 phone calls that you missed purposefully now because you want to be up here arguing with women.
We know who
like some bitch.
Let me ask you now. Read some Bible in your life. I put some scripture in your life.
You're not listening to me.
Yeah. What did you say, Con?
The missus is phoning him.
I know, man. I know it's the missus, man.
Get me. Come on. Hey,
she's not happy with this.
Senor Shifa, you got to bring back the flowers for the Day of the Dead. You know we're going to celebrate. couple days time. Andale.
Beat you up so bad and you're feeling so bad. Crying like a bitch. I never expected this of you guys, man. I expect better from you. Crying that bitch.
All right, cool.
Hey, listen, when my niece is blocking you up,
So funny.
I got nothing to say.
He's bleeding out, Uncle. He's bleeding out. He can't stop talking.
I know.
He's bleeding right now.
I got bigger right hooks than
Give
you.
me a tissue, man.
Is it?
What are you and that?
Well, obviously you're a man, no?
Always respectful.
So physically you're going to be stronger than me.
No, not me like that. I mean intellectual ones. The way you lot got beat up today,
is
you
it?
sound like a bunch of
And you
fucking
say
hustle.
you lot. It's so funny because there's so many people on the panel.
Matthew,
Yeah,
Mary Dem. I mean, Matt was in there. Calm.
Everybody, so everybody's wrong.
I wouldn't say Jedi really
No,
sound like a
everybody's
dickhead.
wrong. So wait. Everybody's wrong. That's because you're scared of Jedi, Shifa. Remember that.
No, because the
Remember
Bible
that
said
you're
so.
scared of big man.
No,
Yeah.
because the
So
Bible
that's
said
why
so.
I've never heard you go against
I didn't hear
Jedi like
arguing
that.
against the Bible.
The way how you go at other people, I don't hear you go
I
at
don't believe
Jedi the
people
same
up
way.
here arguing against the Bible. Don't believe that. I think it was Mag. If I
I
was
don't hear
correct,
you
I could be
disrespecting
wrong,
people.
but it could be the other way
The way
around.
you disrespect
But the fact
others.
of the matter is, you feel disrespected because I told you to read the Bible. Really?
No, I don't. I never
Yes, you
said I
do.
felt
When did I
disrespected.
disrespect you then?
When did I say I felt disrespected by you,
Well, when did I
Shifa? I
disrespect
said
you?
you're disrespecting other people, and
No,
that's
but
the
when did I
problem that I have.
disrespect you? When
It
did I
ain't got
disrespect
nothing.
you?
Listen. Me saying that you disrespecting other people irks me.
Did I disrespect you? I didn't ask
It
about
doesn't
other
matter.
people.
It doesn't
No, but this is what you
matter.
suggested. You
It
said,
doesn't
oh,
matter.
you're
You
scared of
see,
Jedi
by
because
you
you don't
disrespecting
disrespect
other
Jedi. But I
people,
didn't disrespect you, but you didn't
because
highlight
by
that.
you disrespecting other people, it
All right.
disrespects me.
You're being disingenuous.
Yeah, how about
though,
that?
'cause You're being
Yeah.
disingenuous. Though,
Look
because
how
you
many times
said,
you've been disingenuous, Shifa. Look how many times you've been disingenuous, Shifa. We can do the same thing, you know. I can talk over you too, you know. So we can do this together.
Yeah, but it's not
I'm
upsetting
just as
me.
petty today.
I'm trying to feel out the situation with you and see where your mind's really at.
You're moving like my niece, Mad.
You're moving like my niece, to be fair. My niece moves better than you, I'm telling you, brother. She can show you a thing or two.
See what I'm
Telling
saying?
you.
This is a man who said he can win
Like I
win an
listen,
argument with a woman.
I'm not going to I'll bring the Bible.
This is why, because I told you he's feminine. He's got some feminine
It's
traits.
very feminine. Very feminine.
I've never come across this before. You know, man.
It's actually quite annoying as well.
I'm glad you're
very annoying.
Feminine traits still.
And
You don't realize. You don't realize it.
The fact the fact that you're glad about the fact that you're glad about annoying other people, this is where your narcissism comes into play, yeah, because you're happy to make other people unhappy, and that is not love, Shifa. That's not love.
The same way other people
claim
are happy,
to be.
the same way other people are happy to have these ridiculous conversations. I'm just as happy as you guys. This is what I thought you enjoyed this. I thought we were all enjoying it. But if you're not, that's not my fault. Then change the tone in your voice. Relax. Wind your neck here.
This guy.
I don't need to do anything.
You know when you heard this, but you only heard this from your baby mother.
I don't actually need to do
I'm having
anything.
flashbacks, baby mother flashbacks every time Shipper speaks.
Why is Matty talking over you as well? But I'm the bitch. He's the one talking over you.
Oh, Shipper, you haven't shut up for the past 20 minutes.
Thank you. You've just been consistent.
Scare the shit out of me, man.
I can't lie. I did start the fuckery. I don't mind admitting to that. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, it's cool. Everyone's entitled to have their say and opinion, Chefs. But it's like man don't even want anyone to hear what you're saying. This is why he's constantly talking,
Sammy.
and then he wants to talk about a win when there was no competition. It's just a conversation
in the first place.
God,
I'm not the one who brought up winning in the first place.
You know what? Tizza brought up a very good.
He's like a butch lesbian.
Good. Tizza brought up a very good topic the other day, which was, today, which was the comprehension capacity of comprehension is so important. It helps with understanding. If you're willing to listen to what someone has to say, which is what Shifa likes, so he likes to be heard. Yeah, but if you're willing to listen to what others have to say, then you now have understanding. You now can comprehend what they are saying, and then you can rebuttal if you choose to rebuttal. But all you do is talk over people, and then you sit there and complain about others talking over you, and you do the same exact thing to others consistently all the time.
If you're finished, I would just like to point out that you are correct. But the difference in what you're saying.
Oh wow, that's a first.
The difference in what you're saying in comparison to how I see it is like this. I don't sit here talking to people saying can't say this or can't say that. I will affirm things with people, and I also allow people to interject if they believe I'm affirming what they're saying is wrong. But unfortunately, we don't have that level of intellectual interaction on most cases with most people. So, I don't
think you give people the chance.
I'm not
You
saying
seem
it's
to
all
be the
them, but
common
I'm not going to sit
denominator,
here
though,
and say it's all
Shifa.
me. No, I don't seem to be the common denominator. I think the person seems to be the person who's not putting up with the bullshit, because I made it very clear what my
Let me
stance was.
explain
My
to you what
stance
common
was.
denominator
One
means
second,
first,
one
because
second,
we
one second,
know
one
that
second,
you
one
and
second, one second, one
comprehension
second,
don't
one
go
second,
hand in hand.
one second. I'd like to reaffirm that my stance when this conversation started was I was bringing up a new subject, yeah, and within my subject I made a statement, which is that people don't know what love is because God is love. Then I showed it to you in the Bible. Everyone wanted to attack that point. They didn't even allow me to finish elaborating what my actual subject was. They just wanted to attack a point in me trying to bring up a new subject. And it's like, you know what, Orin, I got on
You
mute.
know what? You know what, Shifa?
Shifa,
That's your perspective, right? Let me tell you my perspective, and the
shit.
reason why I jumped on the panel, because I could hear the basis of a great conversation or a great debate, and as Jupiter was reading out scripture, you were just personally attacking the woman. That's what I was hearing, and I didn't want it to go down that road, which is why I jumped on and tried to sort of like
It
steer
already
it back
went down
into
that road,
what is the topic.
MJ.
Yeah, I know, and this is the problem, because it's like, Shifa, when you can't argue against someone with intellectual information, you then decide to start going personal and start talking about people's IQs and the fact that people can't have intellectual conversation, but you're the one that's always making it personal.
I'm going to tell you when it became personal. It became personal when I was trying to make a point, yeah, and trying to bring up a subject. People decided to interject and cut down everything I want to say because they just want to attack one sentence out of what I'm saying, yeah. That's when it became personal, because at that point it's like, do you know what? I'm actually trying to say something here, and you're cutting me off, and you're going to say, sorry, you're going to say
But they're attacking your arguments, not
listen,
you.
it's not. It wasn't an argument. That's what I'm trying to say.
Your statements, and they were attacking your statement, not you.
Listen,
They've made
it into an argument. They've made it into an argument and 1,000 questions on top of the argument. I didn't want an argument. I was actually trying
But
to.
you do the same thing. Hold on, MJ. He does the same thing. The same thing that he's accusing others of doing. You do all the time. Another thing that I find that you love to do is when you are losing the argument, you like to move the goalpost.
Okay.
So you go from one thing to the next all the time, Shifa. You do that all the time. You move. I'm not talking about just today. I'm talking about every time you have an argument with someone and you seem to be losing. You move the goalpost.
Let's just focus on today for now, because that's just confusing. Can we just focus on today
Why
for
is
now?
it confusing?
I don't even think we need to
now
focus
you're the
on
topic,
today, though,
Shifa.
Shifa. It's but
Right
you know
now,
what,
you're
Shif,
the topic.
like, respectfully, I don't even think he should be the topic, because it's just going to be a
I
nonsensical
can't lie. I've made him the topic personally, so I can see why. Do you know what I'm saying? I got onto him straight away, so it's fair to say that.
Yeah, he's got issues still, man. He needs to
No
relax.
more than I had an argument with you. My argument was with you. My argument remains.
that he does,
I said the Most High is love.
He's been attacking
people. I can't just finish a statement. I have to get bogged down every minute.
No,
I get it. Like
you came on. Hold on, look. Let's be honest, man.
Cool, but when I
Let's be honest, man. Let's be honest. Come on, Cuzzy. Let's be honest, Cuzzy. The first thing you came on and you said, "Huh? Is man playing Hogwarts?" Bruv, we know your movements, bro. We know you. We know you.
That's true.
Don't play this game.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That is the first thing I said.
Yeah, but you can't come in a big arena like this and you know what time it is. Yeah, and then be slinging shots. 1 second. Slinging shots at people. Bruvs, you've been slinging shots at Tidge for a while now. You've got this ongoing beef. We know, bro. You've got ongoing beef with most of us. Yeah, and most of us have let it go, but you ain't. But it's cool. Yeah, as I said,
Shifa, let him finish and then respond. For fuck's sake.
Look at the discombobulation. Normal. Just very normal. Because you're used to hearing your voice for the last how many couple hours. And I was listening. I had food. I was listening. I was thinking while you were chatting. I was in the background. I put myself in the back. Went down the road. The sun was shining.
I was upset because I wasn't upset with the topic. The topic was a great topic.
It was great.
But I was just upset at why is it that somebody else can't speak.
Mm.
And when they do, was it Uncle Des was up here.
The disrespect,
and the
Uncle Dev.
disrespect he received, all because of his own views and being told, no, you're dumb or you're stupid, or you get me? Like, I just felt like, this is why you're old, and just disrespecting the elder. I just don't understand. And it's anybody that disagrees with his viewpoint, they now become something negative in his eyes. Like,
you get me? Like, and all of this.
Yeah, it's so rude and it's so unnecessary. Just back your argument with proof and then go from there. That's why when Jupiter was reading out all the Bible verses,
that's not fair though, because that wasn't my argument.
Was lit.
No, but that's not fair.
That was lit. That was a very good way of like just
that's again, because that wasn't my argument. I never got to the premise of my argument because people went to invade my sentence and make their own argument just out of
I'm sorry, Shifa. I'm so sorry, babe.
That's an unfair
I'm so sorry, babe.
Can I ask you one question? What is your IQ, by the way?
Without saying the word
zero.
Makes sense. Just because you keep talking about people with low IQs, I'm just wondering how high your own was.
Oh, hey, Angelini.
I don't have an IQ.
Okay, so then how can you talk about people with low IQ?
Whether or not Shifa,
bro,
whether or not Shifa liked the show today. Have you liked the show today, Shifa?
No.
I like the show every day.
What was your number? Do you remember?
Apologies, man. Apologies. You know I got it.
So then how do you know you liked it?
I didn't know the numbers, but you remember the number still. When you hit the like button, you see what number.
He's been getting beat up, slapped up, ragdolled.
His like number was the same as his IQ.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good.
That was a good one. That was a good one, MJ. Anyways, let me leave you alone, Shifa. I apologize for getting onto you. I feel bad now. I feel bad because you know what?
I got no problem with you. You don't apologize. No, just do you.
No, he needed that.
All right, cool. Let's just try and move it on then. I
listen to man, so.
Come on, man.
The reason I asked his IQ because I think it's very interesting. Sorry, I think it's. Shifa, hold on. I think it's very interesting. I think it's very interesting when people, and not just Shifa, a lot of people do it like on panels and whatever, right? Is they'll say, oh, low IQ, even in the chat sometimes, like, oh, this is a low IQ conversation. How many people here, right, in the chat right now and on the panel have actually done an official, I'm not talking about sitting in front of your TV, test. An official IQ test? Put a 1 in the chat if you've had an official IQ test.
What do you put in the chat if you haven't?
I've done one.
Of course you fucking done one, innit? Of course you've done one, innit?
Hold on, wait.
I haven't done one as a grown-up.
Okay, so you don't want us to grown up. Can
they
you
were assessing
hold
you
on,
for
hold on,
autism, innit?
guys? Let's try to I'm trying to have a conversation.
That's not nice.
I can't do it like this.
Sorry, MJ. Okay, guys, please let MJ answer the question.
Shifa, can you explain what an IQ test involves?
It involves you answering a series of questions.
And
then someone giving you a score based on your answers.
That's incorrect. You haven't done a proper IQ test then.
So what is it? What does it mean? Mary Jane, can you tell us what it is then?
Patterns.
So, there's a series of tests that you have to do when you're doing an IQ test. So there's a couple of different, like you were saying, questionnaires and that which involve hundreds of different questions. Then there's puzzles. There's puzzles that they make you do. They make you do repetitive sequences, backwards and all this sort of stuff. So it's about memory. There's
kind of like a Sherlock Holmes type mindset.
There's lots of things that are involved in an IQ test. As well as that, they have to get your full history, like your family history, social, education, all of these things to be able to come up with a conclusion. Now, I can say this because I have had an IQ test done. In fact,
what's your IQ test then, Mary Jane? Tell us what your score is.
Mine's 100.
Oh, yours average.
So you did get a score at the end of it then?
I did get a score, yeah, but
Well,
I
then I
went.
wasn't lying. There you
But it
go.
wasn't. No. But hold on. I asked you what does it
Shifa.
involve, Shifa, and you said it involves them asking you a load of questions and
I
then
didn't
giving
say
you a
it
score at the end.
Yeah,
And bear in
yeah,
mind,
that's a lie.
hold on, they don't just give you a score. I can pull up my results right now, and I can tell you how many pages of conclusions and analysis there is before they even give you your
So you
IQ.
didn't get
And your
score.
IQ score is made up of
So you didn't
different
get score
scores,
then.
different categories. It's not
That's
just
right.
one thing of like,
So you
oh,
didn't-
here's a
you didn't
test.
get
We're
score
going
then.
to score you out of 100.
But you didn't get
Like,
score, right?
it's
But
a lot
that's
more.
you know what?
Yeah, you get a
You
score, right?
see,
There you
even
go.
with the IQ business, yeah.
I'll be man.
Who told these people that do the IQ that
An
they're
IQ
right?
test does not measure your intelligence.
So
So
then
what does
why
it
bring it up
measure?
then, Shifa?
Listen, I never brought up IQ test.
No,
You're not
so
on my
what
level of
what does it?
intelligence.
You brought up
I said you're not
IQ.
on my level. Listen,
So,
I said you're not on my level
no,
of
you didn't say
intelligence.
you're not on my
I
level.
said you're not on my
You
level of
never said that.
intelligence.
You talked about
Listen,
IQ and it being low today. That's not what you said. The words that you used was nothing to do with.
I also said you have low IQs based on what you guys believe you measure your intelligence by. That's what I said. If you didn't
You
listen,
can't. No, you didn't. You never said all of that. Stop lying.
rewind it back.
You
Rewind it
never
back.
said all of that
Rewind
in
it
one
back.
sentence a minute ago. You're lying.
It
Not a liar. You have to stop telling lie.
Listen, me not lie, you know me. I
You
tell
have
you
to
the
stop
truth,
telling lie.
man.
If you get some
Me
beaten
no
for your
lie,
lying.
me tell you
Cause
the
God no
truth.
like liar.
Brother, if me sister, sorry, if me say it and you hear it on the film, then you
Excuse
can
me,
argue with that.
excuse me, England, mate, English.
That's a plus in that. In case of emergencies and that. Allow it.
Then allow me in it, because I honestly did say, I remember saying exactly those words, even though maybe you didn't hear me because everyone was talking over each other. But that's
No,
what
you never said those. You never said those exact words. You said something about low IQ, but you never said all of that. Come on now, Shifa.
all as one sentence. I would
But
agree
what
to
I
that.
want to know, what I want to know is that
But
who is it? Who are these people that are claiming that that are claiming that your IQ is low or high? Who gave them permission to be in this position to say, "Rob, they"? Okay, the government. So is that even a good thing?
No.
Because I swear that's how they find the special people and then recruit them, innit?
Do you know what intelligence is based on? Intelligence is based on creativity more than anything else. I can tell you that.
Is this because you think you're a creative, or because you
No,
actually have
because
some
the person who
documentation?
invents stuff is a creator. They create things. They might invent something that's completely new and innovative, and that's intelligent. That takes high level intelligence to do things like that.
But I thought it's not based on intelligence. I thought you said it was based on creativity.
Well, IQ's not intelligence.
So
is not
isn't it
based on
amalgamation
IQ.
of everything? It must be intelligence, creation, and all of these other things.
That's not
Why
what I
they?
said. That's not what I said. Listen to what I said again. I said intelligence is based mostly on your creativity. Yeah, but IQ has nothing to do with intelligence. That's what I said.
So you bring in the word mostly in now, yeah?
I'm bringing the word mostly. So there are other things that denote your intelligence also, but mostly it's based on your creativity.
Also, I would say to you, Shiffers, whoever done your IQ test, I'd ask for a refund because I don't think that was official.
I didn't pay for it. The school paid for it. So what you can do is write to my school, tell them it wasn't official and whatever your thoughts are, and they'll tell you what they
Hold
think.
on, you said you done it as an adult.
No, I said I never did one as an adult. You don't listen properly, so you heard what you wanted to hear.
It must have been because there was five people talking over you. Because there was five people talking over you, Shiffer. I do apologize sincerely.
No problem. No problem. I've taken that the wrong way. Apologies to you also because I did get a bit started.
Okay, so what was it in?
He's actually apologizing. Oh wow!
So
this is amazing.
Chicks apologize sometimes.
Baby steps, yeah.
Yeah, baby steps. I like that.
You have to mock man for it. Allow me, man. I'm trying to be nice, but it's hard.
Because you don't fucking mean it, Shiffer. You know you, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't. Because he'll be
I'm
back
not
tomorrow with the
nice, you're
same
right.
rhetoric.
But I am trying. I am making an effort. I don't want to argue with MJ. I don't want to argue with you. I'm trying to respect you ladies and say, you know what? I appreciate that.
Well, you know what, Shiffer, hear what though? It's very hard to hear you say, trying to respect you ladies, when just this morning I heard you say that 99.9% of westernized women are trash. You were coming with this same old narrative.
Deep.
Right.
That's not what I was saying.
That's
What I was saying
right.
is, no.
I
This is what I'm saying.
fucking hate you,
MJ, listen, this is what I was saying. Let me break it down for you. What I was saying is, unfortunately, the westernized woman has been indoctrinated with views and ideals that are unrealistic. They're not real. Even things that's why I brought up the subject of love. That's where I was going with it. You know, in the sense of we need to know the Most High. That's all that matters. All of these other things we put in between, these were all constructs inserted by other people. They're not really our ideas, but we started grasping them and taking them on like they was us. So it's not even the woman's fault, but it's society has implemented these ways of thinking into your brain till we've got to a point where, you know, society is so diverse that it doesn't know which way to go. The only way to do
I hear you, and this is why we now have people celebrating things like Valentine's Day and putting love into one day of the year and forgetting about it the other 364 or 5 days of the year. I hear you.
Well, that's where I was going. So I appreciate you listening to me. I thank you.
You're welcome. We're being overly polite today. What's going on?
It's not. No, it's not. It's since I came up there, Shifa has now started to reevaluate his actions. I think that's what's happening here. You get what I'm saying?
I don't want to fuck with you, man. I really don't want to fuck with you.
It's not about fucking with me. It's just because I let you realize, Rob, boom, like sometimes check yourself. You're always checking other people. Check yourself, Shifa. Like nothing's wrong with reflection. We can all reflect on self actions and our behavior and adjust it. Do you get what I'm saying?
You see, between
but you need to do that move more.
I totally understand the way you lot have approached me is that Shifa, you're being too intense. I totally get that, and I got it from the beginning. I was just antagonized, so I hope I can take the bass more out of my voice during the course of this conversation.
I mean, we don't want you to continue to be a bitch, though, so we need some bass.
More bass.
I'm not bitching. Listen, what I'm saying is, I apologize for, you know, not maybe being able to direct my conversation in the most aristocratical manner, but
aristocratical. Man said aristocratical.
All right, so I want to know who's.
What does that mean, aristocratical?
I don't know.
So then why use
make
it?
up words, isn't it?
Oh, no,
in the ways of Aristotle. I don't know.
The aristocrat.
So who's celebrating Valentine's today?
Oh boy. Well, Khan's missing now. Khan's gone.
Khan's got a year off.
Where did you go, Khan? But we don't know. He could be on a date. Exactly. He could be on a date. You know.
Fixed up.
Man got a blowy and a thing for half price.
Zelini, what are you doing for your Valentine's?
Oh, fuckery.
So what say you, Shiv? What say you?
I can't help you, Shiv.
What? I didn't do anything. I just asked the question.
Being naughty.
So what say you? What for you today? What no?
Oh, nothing. I'm in my yard. I'm talking to you guys. We chilling.
You need to get.
We chilling.
You need to get the guy with the good Wi-Fi, man, as well, man. The new one.
Oh, don't you think my Wi-Fi's alright today?
Yeah,
it's improved. Yeah, she must have found.
Who's
shut up! I'm actually using my own. I'm actually using my own data today. Normally, I try and use the Wi-Fi, but the Wi-Fi is just so dead here, man. Got free Wi-Fi.
Can I say one thing to you, please, Shev?
Okay, go ahead.
Obviously, the fact that you did bag me up today, I'm just hoping that we want to make this a regular occurrence.
You want me to bad you up?
No, I said I don't want to make this a regular occurrence.
Oh, you like the dominatrix behavior?
No, I said please.
Oh, we know what Shifa's into, guys. It won't get high up. Oh my god!
I slide. I allow you to back me up. I let it slide, but please don't make it regular because I don't want to fight with you. I'm on call with a few people.
Shiv, you can't violate me, man. Come on, man. Big up Raheem, like 81.
Yeah, slap that like button, people. Come on.
Please continue to like up the show.
Zelini acts cool with me sometimes and he takes sly shots, man.
No, it ain't that.
I have to tell you about your mustache in a minute, for real, man.
No, listen, you know what is shit for? You know what is, cause you see me, cause bro. When people piss me off, cause I let them know in it. You get me? I don't care who you are. But the thing is, you have this uncanny ability, bro, yeah, to like just chat some
Just piss off everybody.
Unprecedented shit when there's no need to sometimes, cause then it annoys me, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it fucking jars me sometimes. Cause yeah, man, we'll be having like earlier on today, we were having a perfectly good conversation, and this went left for no reason. Like things like that, cause you get me, they annoy, man. And so certain times I just go on mute, or sometimes I might agree with you, sometimes I don't, cause but.
Zelini, can you honestly blame me for being a yardie sometimes, though? Be honest.
No, but don't do that, because now you're trying to bring me into the equation with Chevelle. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah,
what's wrong with that? We can be in the same boat, babe. What's wrong with that?
Fully ignorant enough.
This is why
fully ignorant.
He's trying to act like he's Jamaican.
This is why you can't speak on behalf of us, because what he's trying to do subconsciously is draw us into his fuckery. Yeah,
I know. Sorry,
he's on his own with what he's doing. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about.
Just imagine that he was a gully queen.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, that was so unnecessary, Unks.
True.
Nah, but yeah, you get me. Last shift, like all jokes aside, bro, you get me. Like you are very entertaining, brother, and you do have good points. You get me certain times, but that whole trying to argue and point score, like I said earlier on, bro, when you're talking to Khan, bro, it's long sometimes. Bro.
All right, brother, I understand you. I respect you. I respect you, brother.
I told you, bro. English, my nigga.
All right.
But if English him talking, him just saying our accent.
Oh, fuck off, Spooky, man.
I'm going to talk to you in English, because English you prefer. So I say, in English, brother, yeah, like, you know the way I was brought up, yeah? Unfortunately, you know, you may have West Indian parents that are like this too. I'm not going to say if you do or don't. I'll let you say that if you choose to. But in my household, when I was told something, and, you know, my mom, they're trying to tell me something, you know, they just want you to receive the information. They don't want to hear your argument. They just say yes, and you understand, or you don't understand.
Yeah, but you're no longer a child though, Shifa. You're now a big man, and you're speaking to other people that are also adults. So you sitting here acting like you don't need to give no explanation. We're no longer children. Do you get what I'm saying? We're gonna say, when we tell you to do something, you do something, man. That's it. No arguing. That's it. You have to give people a chance.
No, I mean it's chefs. What I say is, yeah, well, may I try to bring a conversation, and may I try to tell you something. If you stop me halfway in between, me never even get to finish tell you this something when I did one. Tell you.
This is another thing that everybody on the panel, yeah, other than probably one or two, need to get a bit better at, bro. Making your points a bit more concise, bro. Because I've noticed everyone gets upset when somebody drags on with what they're saying, bro. Simply because number one, yeah, they don't want to hear somebody speak for that long when they're holding a point of their own to say. And number two, bro, a lot of people forget what they're gonna fucking say simply because somebody's dragging out their whatever they're saying, which will then get deflected because somebody else will jump in on a point that they hear, and then next thing you know, you're sixth in line to speak, bro, when you was having a conversation.
Yeah,
it's
true.
Like, that's long. That's long. So everyone needs to get a bit more concise. Then I say what they say and move out the way, man. You get me?
But at the same time, not on the third word. Schiffer does this sometimes, and I think I've done it before. I think all of us have done it before. And especially, I find it so annoying when Jed is about to say, he's just said 3 words, and then somebody interrupts. Please, guys. Please, let's give people more time than that. But as Zelini said, let's try and keep it concise, yeah? But not on the third word somebody says you want to be jumping in to say something and they ain't even finish what they're saying.
And as well, know the time to banter and argue and all that. You get me? I'm not talking about throwing a one little joke in. I'm talking about when people be having a conversation, cousin, the conversation swerving in the direction. Someone will jump on and say something stupid or something that just didn't need to be said, and it's like this is just not conducive to what we're trying to do right now, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I am the biggest culprit for this. I get frustrated when people dilute my words. Like if you make additions to my words, or you say that I said something I didn't say, it really, really gets on my nerves. So I will apologize for being the main culprit of this, and I'll do better in future. Today, I wasn't strong enough to hold my my enthusiasm. We'll leave it there.
Chisel, dude.
See, but you're the same, brother, because you just did it right there. Look, we don't need to go back. Let's keep it forward.
I am never in any category that you're in. Like calm with the religion. Like calm with the religion thing. I'm out.
Brother, you're human, brother. You're
That's
human.
not that lady.
No, but this is the thing though. Shift, like not even shift. Sorry, people create their own beefs with people, yeah, and then it is what it is after that, innit? So it's you get me? Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, he's beginning that Hogswarts.
Yeah, you get me. But I would be lying if I said, right, I ain't seen certain people trying to get me Shifra and Tiz got there, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
I ain't got nothing with
now.
Tiz,
When he's getting beat up now, he shouldn't be moaning or complaining.
Look, I ain't got nothing with nobody. If anyone got anything with me, that's fine. I love the smoke, but I ain't really got nothing with no one.
Love the smoke. Lies.
You know what? Listen, I'm arrogant. That's not my fault. That's how I was raised. If I believe something, I'm getting in full force. Pause. Like, I don't know. I just talk like that. That's how I am. I don't let things up. Like, as far as I'm concerned, this is how it is. Once I read that in the Bible, it said God is love. As far as I'm concerned, everyone is going to accept it, one way or another.
Yeah, but
that's not going to work, is it?
That's the thing.
Not going to work, is it?
Because if I think I know something, yeah, and somebody
you're a
shows me
madman.
So if I think I know something, and I think it's definitive,
I can't accept the words of a madman.
And then somebody clearly shows me.
If
I think I know something that's definitive fact, and then someone clearly shows me something that disproves what I think, bro. Yeah, like I have to accept the information, and I think a lot of the problem comes in that people don't know how to accept things when people are telling them something that goes against what they think or what they know. That's where a lot of the unnecessary bickering and little cheap digs,
especially when it's the Bible. You're right. You're right.
Because people can't process the fact that someone's telling you something that you believe is true, and it goes against your belief system. You gotta act a certain way, bro.
Yeah,
you get me? Enough, like it's the
right.
subtle
But
thing.
we also don't have to disrespect other people's beliefs, because this is the thing. This is the thing. I can have an opinion. And remember, we're talking about things that are not definitive, like 2 + 2 is 4. We're talking about things that that can be interpreted dependent on who you are, and how you process information, and also what your experience has been in life that has now shaped your viewpoint on what it is that you're talking about. Do you know what I'm saying? So we have to also be accepting of that too. We can't just be like, oh, I'm right, and whatever you're saying is wrong because rare. But that other person has just as much of a viewpoint to say the same thing, but it's how you go about it. That's all.
And that's why sometimes it's okay to disagree, because, like, as you were saying, we're going to have different interpretations of things. So even with this conversation today, I don't think either one of us has necessarily changed our stance from the beginning. So it's like, all right, you think differently, you see it as something else, I see it as something else. Let's just agree to disagree. Because if everyone agreed on what the Bible said and meant, we wouldn't be having these conversations on a daily basis.
Yeah,
but Mary Jen, in essence of what you're saying, though, please think about it like this also on the flip side of the coin. If I'm saying to you that what I'm seeing and what I'm reading, I believe this to be true. I believe it to be the absolute truth. I believe it to be irrefutable. And I believe this could save your soul. Me preaching that gospel to you and sharing that with you it's a sign of showing love. That's how I show love.
Yeah, cool, but that doesn't mean that I have to agree with what you're saying.
Wait.
That is what I'm talking about right there. Yeah?
The semantics.
Like, man, he couldn't let go of it. Had to bring it back to the love thing, you
know.
So
childish.
How is that childish, brother? Listen, if I'm here preaching the gospel to you and I'm saying to you, brother, look, we've missed this in the gospel, and there's people in this world that want to steer us in the wrong direction. We need to go back to what the word is really telling us. How am I doing a disservice?
Because the problem is you can't see when someone's saying the same thing to you. You've missed something.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you're not telling me from the perspective of the Bible. You're telling me from your perspective, and this is the problem.
But it doesn't always have to be. It doesn't always have to be from the perspective of the Bible, though, Shifa.
Let me just talk to Ted for a second.
Was ripping off bare passages of the Bible earlier. So
listen. You are going to say to you. Here's what I'm going to say to you, brother, yeah? It doesn't matter what Jupiter did. What matters is what I showed you. I told you something. I brought it, not Jupiter. Schiffer brought it to the table. Schiffer said, love is not what they tell you it is. God is love. The Most High is love. Nothing else on this planet Earth is love. Then I affirmed it with you. I took you to the Bible scripture, yeah? And then I read it to you. And it said, if you don't know love, you don't know God. And God is love. It's told you in those specific
So isn't it one and the
wording.
same then, Shifa?
Thank you. And that's
If
what I
God
was
is love
showing
and love
them.
is God, hold on. If God is love and love is God, why is it that you couldn't agree with what Mackie was saying?
In what sense?
In the sense of when he brought up the people that don't know nothing about religion or the Bible, right? And they lead with love though. So that must mean that they love God too, that they understand that God is also love. They just might not know it in the way that you know it, coming from the Bible, which was what? Written by man.
Now I
Well,
fully
God must be
understand your
within them
perspective, yeah?
by
One
that
second, let
definition.
me
If they
answer
So
her,
can
why
feel
please,
couldn't
love.
yeah?
you understand it when
Let me
Mackie
answer
was
her. Let
saying
me
it?
answer you, sis. Let me
I
answer
hear
you,
that.
please. Let me answer you, please. It's not that I didn't understand it, sis. It's that it's that I do not share that viewpoint, sis. Now, the reason I don't share that
You came with the
viewpoint is
shit viewpoint in the first place.
all right, sis. You hear me trying to answer you, and I'm being as polite as
Go
I
on,
can.
no,
Yeah.
don't, because you do the same to others. Just continue.
I know, but
Don't get
I'm
frustrated.
just showing you. I'm just showing you. I'm not
What girl
interacting in it.
got
I'm
there
focused on your
frustrated the other day?
conversation. Yeah. So obviously, what was I saying now? Ask your question again, please.
He was lying again. He was lying.
No, I was just saying, huh? No, I was just saying that what was wrong with what Unc said when he said that
Yeah, that
people
was
that
it. Yeah,
don't
that was it.
go on.
That
Do you
live in the
remember?
wild, but yeah,
In the
you said they got love.
rainforest, yeah.
But all right.
Yeah.
Now the problem with that is you cannot know love without knowing the Most High. Now those people who have had no experience, they have no knowledge of the
They
Most
must
High.
know love then. They must know God.
One second. To have
Just
no
because they don't
knowledge
have
of,
the Bible.
listen, to have no knowledge of the Most High would mean that you don't know love. Because you don't have any knowledge of the Most High. You have to have knowledge of the Most High
So
to
does
have
all the
love.
knowledge from the Most High come from the Bible, Shifa?
I would say that there are sorry, if you could just refrain from the laughter.
Because isn't it in your actions?
Listen,
I'm pretty sure his
there are
girl,
texts which are not in the canon. I will say that much to you. But anything we have on this planet Earth that can be called love is what we have been given by the Most High.
All right. So our actions and how we feel and all of these emotions that we've been given by the Most High, if that is of the Most High, then aren't we naturally of the Most High when we do these actions such as love and unconditional and all of these things? Is that not of God? This is the thing, just because the Bible may say, Rabom, if you don't read the Bible, you do not know God or you're not close to God or all of these things, doesn't mean that, Rabom, if I'm living the right way,
what is the
and
right way?
I don't even know what the right way is, yeah, via the Bible. But if I'm going by the Bible's laws and whatever the case is, right? And not even knowing that is out there, then aren't you doing the right thing anyway?
Now, I would say to you that would be very
That
unlikely.
just means you don't know. It just means you don't know because your actions.
Hear me out. I would say to you that would be very unlikely because without knowing, you wouldn't know. I would say there was a 99% chance that somewhere down the line you falter and fall short. Because guess what? There's people out here who know. All of us know, but
So does it just go by the Bible as to why we know?
No. Let me finish. Every single one of us falls short. This is
100%.
why we had to have a Yeshua, because without Yeshua, there was no way into the kingdom. That's why he told us the only way to the kingdom is through him. And this is why I said to the man earlier, he now is the most important. You can't put Muhammad above Yeshua. That don't make no sense.
Okay, you're going on to something else now. This is what I mean by moving the goalpost. Because we're talking about love, yeah?
Yeah, I know.
We're talking about love. And what I'm saying is that if
you
my
can't know
actions
love without knowing his father.
But this is what I'm saying. What if they do know? They just might not know it in the way
They
we
can't
know it through the Bible. That's a lie. That's a
They
lie
can't
because
know.
before there was scripture, there was actions.
Exactly.
And God
I was going to
communicated
ask
with
you,
us
what about before
via
everyone had the Bible?
via spiritual connection through God is how we knew we were doing right. Do you get what I'm saying? It wasn't via a text that we can now read. And this is what I'm saying. As Unc said, yeah, they're born without this. They're born without these scriptures. Adam was born without these scriptures.
That's right.
These people hold on. These people that live in the forest are born without these scriptures, these man-made things, right? But their inactions, their actions that they show to their people is of love. So therefore, if it is of love, then it is of God, and therefore they know God then.
And
they are creations by what you're saying. If it goes via the Bible,
let me answer you, please. Then, by the Bible, if we're going to go by the Bible, yes, you are correct. In the time of Adam, sorry, brother, if you could just relax. In the time of Adam, this may have been possible. Unfortunately for me and you, we do not live in the time of Adam. In this time, in this day, in this age, if you do not know the Most High, then you do not know love. And unfortunately, we live in a world where the Most High does not interact with us in the way that he interacted with people during Adam's time. It doesn't happen. It's not the same level of interaction.
That's a lie.
He does not.
He still interacts with us, just maybe, as you said, maybe just not on the same level.
Thank you.
Where it's like he's creating fires and bushes,
so
maybe not on that level. But what I'm saying, hold on. What I am saying is that not every culture knows about Christianity and knows about all of the religions. They don't know everything that we know. We live in the Western society, so we are able to pick up these books and say, "Rob, this is what it means to go by things." Rare. These people don't know about that. They're just going along, living their life, doing agriculture, farming, using, you get me, and doing all of these things. They don't know about what we know about.
Like that, Shifa?
So I don't think it's fair to say that. I don't think it's fair to say that those people are not of God, or they don't know God because they ain't got a book to go by. That's not fair. That's not fair.
That's not fair to say. Let me answer you, please. Because you're right. Listen. You're right. It's not fair by our standards. But we cannot sit here and talk about the standards of fairness when we're walking with God. Yeah, when you're walking with the Most High. I can't tell you what the Most High's fairness is. I can tell you what I think fairness is. But what I think fairness is just exactly what it says on the tin. It's what I think.
Is
just
that the only way to God?
One second, brother, please. Just like the same way I said to you, Chevelle, when I deal with love, the only thing I could do with love is think of what I thought love was and listen to what other people was telling me love was until I discovered it. And this is the problem that I have. It's like, I'm actually trying to share this information and I'm just finding that it's more of a backlash that I'm getting. Like, people want to keep these false constructs in their mind. It's not my fault.
It's not false. It's not false. It's there. No, this is the problem, Shifa.
I want to know
now, this is your problem. It cannot. Thank you. It's Shifa. Just because you were brought up a certain way doesn't mean that the other person is wrong, Shifa. Because the person, I could turn around and be like, "Oh, your perspective of love is also wrong." Do you get what I'm saying? Okay. You can't say that because everybody else's experiences are never going to be the same.
And
they are never,
wrong.
Ever. Then, boom, everyone's wrong then.
That's right, everyone's wrong.
Or everyone's right. How about that?
Well, everyone can't be right because we was already told.
Okay,
if we're going by the Bible, listen. If we're going by the Bible,
sorry, I'm gonna let Tizza talk in a minute because he's been wanting to chime in.
Look, Chevelle, I understand what you're saying, and you are right also. If we're not going by the Bible, but if we are going by strictly what the Bible says, then I am also right. That's what I'm saying.
Wow, if that's the only way you can be right, then.
Well, I'm quite happy with that. I'm humble.
In a book that you don't follow.
Listen, you say I don't follow it, but I'm humble with the Bible. I'm humbled by the Bible. I won't be honest with you.
Cool.
I don't fuck with the Bible, nah, man. Substituting.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Septuagint is the Bible. Septuagint is the Bible. But I'm humbled.
Okay, can we let Tizza talk? Sorry, just
King James that you're quoting.
Safe, Chefs. Is your way the only way to God?
I never said my way is the only way to God. The only way to the Most High, the only way to the Most High is through His begotten Son, Yeshua. That's the only way to the Most High. There's no other way.
Okay, so basically, what you're preaching is the only way to the Most High. That's what I'm asking. Is that what you think?
What I'm saying is the only way to the Most High is through His begotten Son, Yeshua.
And the reason why people, have the reaction that you say, however you said it was, is because they believe that they have another way to the Most High, and it's just as credible as your way. So they're not trying to hear your way the same way you're not trying to hear their way.
Is it in His name?
I don't know. I'm just saying it doesn't matter whether it's in His name or not. I'm saying
if it ain't in His name, the chances are minimal.
They think you have the same credibility that you give them, so they afford you the same respect
for
your opinion that you afford to them.
And
so that's
fine.
All it is.
That's fine.
So why are you like in such disbelief?
If it ain't in His name, I think that you could be running into a problem. That's why.
What's your name, Shifa?
Yeshua.
Oh, His name.
That's the only way. That's the only way to get to the Most High. You have to go through Him.
Okay.
No, you have to go through Him to get there. You have to go through Yeshua. I don't know if you're just not listening, but yeah, He's the only way into the kingdom. He is.
Is that in the name of God or in the name of Yeshua?
Listen, He is the only way into the kingdom. There is no other way. The kingdom of the Most High.
Okay. So He's like the God.
Listen, He's the only way.
Is he the gatekeeper?
Brother, He's the only way. He's the only way. He's the light, the truth, and the way.
But I'm asking, like, is He the gatekeeper then? There's like only one way in.
Brother, I don't know where you're getting these additions from, but maybe you're talking about someone else.
I'm asking you a question. Is there only one way in? Is He a gatekeeper?
I've told you what He is. I wouldn't call Him a gatekeeper. I told you what I call Him.
This guy can't even answer a question, man. Disingenuous.
What was the question?
Him the faith keeper. He is a faith keeper.
Is there only one way in to this kingdom of the Most High? Is there only one way in?
He is the only way in.
I think, listen, I think it does say in the Bible that one day we will all know the truth, and then that's when Christ will come back here. So it's good. Apparently, the word is going to spread throughout the world, and when the last person finds out, I think this is what it says: when the last person in the world finds out about who Jesus Christ is, He'll come back for His people. So I guess so. I guess via the Bible, I guess that the only way through the kingdom of God is via Jesus, knowing who He is, and whether or not you accept Him is up to you. I think. I don't. Please don't quote me. But if anybody else can
in His name
clarify,
in His name,
then that'll be fine.
I just find it amazing that there's a bunch of people.
That's just via the Bible, by the way.
That's right.
Yeah, no. I just find it amazing that God would make it so that there's a bunch of people that have never touched or read that book in their life and never heard that name, the Most High.
A God. No, not a God. The Most High.
I just said the Most High. I specified.
You said a God. You did say a God,
brother. I specified afterwards. So
the Most High is not a God. The Most High is not a God, though.
My
He specified afterwards, fam. This is what I was talking about the petty shit, fam. Like, come on, man. Let's stop this, people. Come on, man. Please.
I get you, bro.
But I find it amazing that the Most High would make a bunch of people all over the world that have never heard of this Jesus dude, that have never seen a Bible or read a Bible, and apparently they ain't getting into the kingdom of heaven because they lack not even wisdom. They just ignorant of those two things, the Bible and Jesus. Like, it seems a little weird that the Most High would
and then
do
when you
that,
check what they know, it's a Mazza.
That must be love, though, innit? That must be love. That's
so
love, right, Shifa?
You have no respect for Yeshua's authority, then? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just asking, is that love?
I'm asking you a question, because if you're asking me, is that love? I'm going to say the Most High is love. The Most High is love. But I'm now going to answer. I'm going to ask you a question now. Are you saying?
I'm not going to answer a question if you didn't answer, man.
I just answered yours. I said the Most High is
You
love.
didn't.
So that's the only thing that
Didn't
love is.
answer my
The Most High
question.
is love.
I asked, was
It
his
does answer your
action of
question.
making those people, was that a loving action? Was that love?
The Most High is love. Everything the Most High does is love.
Right, so if you're not gonna,
Everything that is encompassed by the Most
man
High is
talked
love.
about red herrings and then answers questions that weren't asked.
Brother, I just answered your question and you're not happy with the answer, so you want to go off on a
sorry.
song.
Can I just interject quickly here, Schiffer? Obviously, I'm not telling you how to answer or not to answer here, but basically that was a very generalized statement. So for the purpose of for the purpose of the conversation moving forward, would you be able to specify on that answer?
Specify what?
Sorry.
Specify?
I'm buzzing.
Make your answer specific.
Yeah,
specific to the question.
Yeah.
Specific to the question in what way?
What was the question? So I can answer it then. What's the question?
So the question was the action of God making a bunch of people over the world that have never and will never hear of Jesus or the Bible in their life, them not being able to get into the kingdom of the Most High because of that. Was that a loving action from the Most High? Like, is that love? To make a bunch of people that you know will never get into the kingdom of the Most High. Is that love? Yeah?
That is not love, but let me tell you something. You see, if we're gonna go by the Most High, yeah. Now he's everything encompassing, right? Yeah, we can agree with that. Well, I would say that. I don't think he's that evil. Yes, he's made evil, but I don't think. I feel like he's a merciful God, right? So if we're going by that, then I don't think that's the only way you can get into heaven.
I hear what you're saying.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Because even the Allah.
You see the problem with that is,
I was going to say
yeah?
but I don't want to be
Why is there
disrespectful like
something
that,
wrong with
people
that?
might see it
Because
like that.
again, not everybody's going to see the Bible, Shifa. This is what you need to understand.
Even Allah says that
And the
those
Bible
that
was
haven't
made
heard
by
of
the
the thing,
Western society. Sorry, Tiza, I was talking over you.
No, I feel you. It's cool.
No, what was you saying, Tiza?
Even Allah says that those that don't hear of his words or whatever it is are judged by their actions. Like, that makes more sense to me, right? So if you
right,
like you said,
that
Chef,
makes
if you're
more
living
sense.
righteously, that makes like, you show love out, and that's how you're
It has nothing to do with the Bible. It's how you live. It's how you live your life.
That make no sense to me.
Do you know what I'm saying?
You're entitled to do
remember, Shifa, the Bible is a guide. It is a guide. It is not. It's a guide. The Bible is a guide. You're not meant to like okay, some people live every word by the Bible.
Let's go.
Of course, it came with slavery. But if we look,
don't know about that, man.
I'm just saying that any of these holy books, right? I would think that it is a guide on how to live your life. Some people struggle, right, with the things of the world. So for instance, some people might struggle with forgiveness. And they might turn to the Bible to say, you know what, how do I forgive? How is it that I can let go of things and move forward with life? And so they might turn to the Bible, they might turn to the Quran and all these other holy books in order to understand or even get close to what they think is needed in order for them to move forward, right? But again, you don't necessarily need these things. Why? Because if we all have the capacity of feelings and understanding, then why can't we just figure it out ourselves? We don't really need it.
I'll tell you why. Because you don't have the comprehension of the Most High. And although
are you saying I don't, or are you saying other people? Because this is what I'm saying. You can't say you don't.
Nobody does. Yeah,
okay.
You said why can't we? And I'm saying that's where I'm referring to you to we. You know, like we don't have that level of comprehension. We're just but mere men. We were created. We're not the creator. We don't understand the end game. We don't know what this is all about. We don't know what it's for. We just got our own interpretations, and we follow what we follow. We believe what we believe. We think what we think. And you was given the God-given.
So that then means that nobody is right then.
No, 1 second. Listen, you was given the God-given right of free will.
Nobody really knows.
Now hold up 1 second. You was given the God-given right of free will to do that. But the other things that was also put in the world were the words of the Most High. That was put out into the world also. So even if you didn't take part in society, 1 second, even if you didn't take part in society and you didn't know about it, it was out there for you to learn. It's on you. The onus lies with you. Seek and you shall find. That those words are even in there.
But how do we know? sorry, how do we know that these words written by man is nowhere near close to anything that really took place? Because again, and all of these laws that come via the Bible, yeah, and stuff like that, I just feel like they were all written by man. We don't really know if God spoke these words. We don't really know if God told John to write these words or told Peter this or told, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, there is history behind these words. I'm not saying that. I'm not going to take everything away from it, but we genuinely don't know. Why? Because we never lived in those times. And again, we can never really trust anything written by man.
So
I'm sorry.
You're saying that's your personal belief, and I'm not going to disrespect that, but I will say this.
I appreciate that, Shifa.
I believe, therefore, we're at like a conundrum then, where it's like this. This is what the world's like today. These words have been put before us, and we've been told we've got two choices. Either we accept these words and live by this code, or there will be consequences. Now, some of us can say, do you know what? I think the code's broken. I think the code's wrong. I think whatever we think about the code, and we can leave the code alone and say, I'm not going to take part in the code. Others of us can decide to say, like myself, do you know what? I believe the code to be correct, and I'm going to stick to the code the best I can. I may not be perfect, and I may even go straight from the code sometimes. But guess what? Samson strayed from the code, and that's what I meant earlier when I said, do you know who Samson is? I know we was having a bit of an argument then, but I just want to refer you back.
That wasn't your question. That wasn't your question. You didn't ask me if I knew Samson. Your question was Samson favored by God?
Yeah,
that was your question.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
Right.
And that would be the perfect question of the time. So you're even steering me back closer to where I was.
I would say Job was favored by God.
Yeah,
Job was actually selected to go through a certain amount of trials and tribulations that could affect the flesh in the worst way, and emotional as well, because he lost his family, he lost his friends, he lost everything that could, keep this man going afloat, that we now hold dear to us, right?
Was David favored by God?
Yeah, I'm sure David was favored by God, no?
Look at the stuff he got up to, and this is what I'm trying to say to you. Just because someone's favored by God, that don't make them Yeshua. It don't make them Jesus.
No one said that. You're saying that. No one said that.
No, I know you're not saying that. I'm just trying to give you a point. I'm trying to make a point. So just because someone is favored by God, don't make them Yeshua. Don't make them perfect. They're still going to make mistakes. They're still fallible. All of us
110%.
Even Melchizedek was fallible. Even Abraham was fallible. Yeah?
110%. So I expect you to know that you are fallible.
Well, of course.
And that you're not always right. So then that's how you need to behave then, Shifa. And stop perpetuating this, I'm winning, and that you can never learn anything.
Well, you see, when you say that, you see why I say I'm winning, I say I'm winning because as far as I'm concerned, I've set the gauntlet. If you don't attack the actual argument, then by premise, I win any debate that you're trying to have. If you attack the actual argument, which is, as a Christian, if you have a Christian belief and you believe in your Bible, first and foremost, God is love. If you're a Christian, you have to believe that. There's no getting out of that.
Okay, if you are a Christian. Okay. Because you see, throughout this whole time, all I've heard is God is love. I'm right. I ain't never heard you say, I ain't never heard you say, up until now, you just mentioned, Rabom, that the context is if you are a Christian, you have to believe that God is love. You never said that before.
Well, I said according to the Bible before, and I thought everyone would have got that. But obviously, if that wasn't clear enough, at least it's cleared up now, and we can move forward.
You can't come with that. You thought everyone would have got that.
Well, that is what I said before. That's not a lie.
I win. I'm joking. I'm joking.
The wolves, they can't take it, man. Like, come on, man. I'm not a wolf. I'm more
I
like
think this is a great conversation now.
It is a great conversation.
It's other people's perspectives and stuff. Who's this person? Prophet Wanksy. Oh.
But ultimately, the Bible, as far as I'm concerned, trumps all. And I'm entitled to think that the same way.
100%, you're entitled to believe that.
You know, he's entitled to say, do you know what, he believes the
Stop drawing for
Quran trumps
Khan though.
all.
Stop drawing for Khan though. Allow
Or
Khan, bro.
someone else then. Someone else who's a Muslim is entitled to say Allah trumps all. Or someone else who's a Hindu is entitled to say Vishnu or whatever it is trumps all. They're entitled to say Buddha in Buddhism. They're entitled to say that. But that's not going to stop me believing what I believe, and it's not going to stop the Bible from saying what it says.
But do you know what? It should never stop you from believing what you believe.
No, but
It should never, because you know why? You know why? Then that then means that your foundation is rocky. Do you understand?
No,
It should never push you over other people's opinions.
No, it's not pushing over me or other people's opinions. Listen, let me just finish. What I'm saying is, yeah, if we're going to debate on what the Bible says, you can't start inserting things. That's not fair. If we've made it clear, Chev, was it made clear to you, yes or no, that this is strictly based on the Bible? Was that not made clear?
I'm not sure if it was made clear like that.
If it was, would you say that it's a fair statement then?
Sorry, if it was
if it was made clear, would you say I make a fair statement when I say you can't have a conversation based on the Bible and based strictly on the Bible and Christian belief, and then start conflating other things and just inserting stuff?
But I don't think it's fair because love isn't just based on Christianity or through Christianity, no? If we're gonna have a topic about love, and okay, God is love, but everybody has a God that they worship in some way or shape or form. Do you know what I'm saying? In some way, shape or form, because God can be anything to you, right? Like then it's past religion, no, Shifa? It doesn't have to be.
If we're having an open discussion in the sense of we're talking about any religion and any. Sorry, one second. If we're having an open conversation, because Maki, you weren't here in the beginning, so obviously maybe you never heard the premise. If we're having an open conversation in the context of, do you know what does love mean to different people and different religions? Cool. But if I'm talking about love in comparison to the actual word, does not mean anything. It's made up. That was the premise. And the real meaning of the word love is actually the Most High. That's what I was saying. Now, if I've given that as the premise and I'm saying based on the Bible, I can prove it, then I've read the scripture where it specifies that the Most High is love. Yeah.
Do you know what's really weird for me,
as far as the Bible is concerned, there's no way you could prove me wrong biblically.
1 minute, Shift.
You would have to do it with something else.
You know, like all these arguments we have, and you lot draw for the verses. It's like there is established explanations by the church fathers and whoever for all those things, but you lot never draw for it. Like with Muslims, Muslims can't start interpreting things unless they're basically like very basic, straightforward things. Like complicated things, you have to go to the tafsirs and kind of get an understanding of what the scholars are saying before you start trying to convey that to people. But it's like you've got no qualms in basically interpreting the Bible yourself, even though it says that unless you're born again, you can't really understand the Bible anyway.
And I think that's even far-fetched as well. Do you know what I'm saying?
My brother Khan, if I could just respond to you quickly.
Born again,
I know you like the sound of your own voice, but I am actually responding to you.
Do you know what? I actually, sorry, go on, Shifa.
So, like
I'll answer that after Khan.
Brother Khan, respectfully, brother, you're a Muslim, yeah? So maybe what you should do is stick to what the Quran is telling you. And
that's
please,
not fair. Stop doing that.
1 second. No, please. Don't tell Christians.
Stop doing that, Shifa.
Please, don't.
He's not telling you anything. He asks you a question.
Listen, don't tell Christians how to interpret their Bible. Please, brother.
No, I'm saying the interpretation is written in the book.
But don't you have your own interpretation of the Quran, brother Shifa?
No, I don't.
So that's not fair.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do, because you've said you've had your own opinion many a times. You sat up here arguing with Muslims about their book.
I use their opinions and their book.
and
That's
have
right.
your own
I don't have. No,
opinion
I've got their
about their
opinion.
book.
No, I've got
So
their
that's not
opinion
right
about
for
their
you to
book.
sit here and tell the next man,
No,
Rob,
I've got
because
their
oh
opinion.
he doesn't go by Christianity laws or by the Bible, or he's
Yeah.
not a Christian. Why he can't have an opinion on something? Of course he can.
That's why I use their opinion about their book. I don't use
Sorry,
my
what was
opinion
you
about their
asking,
book.
Khan? If there's
I'm saying if somebody's
anybody
like
that had
born
been
again
baptized before,
Christian and they're like
I was baptized
spiritually
at 11.
Okay.
I was baptized at around 11, 12. I think I made a rash decision at that time. I was brought up in the church, very much so from birth till, you get me, till I decided to walk away personally, not from the love of God or from Jesus Christ himself or from any of the teachings that I believe are fair enough, do you know what I mean, to go by? But because I struggled with a lot of the inconsistencies within the Bible, and also the not knowing what's out there, because what I found is that at that time in my life, when I was going to not even college, but like it started from like secondary school to college times, what I found is that what they were teaching me doesn't represent anything that I see in the world. Do you understand? So they weren't making it relatable to me.
Okay.
So that I could, you get me, relate to it in a sense where Rob Boom, like you know, he wasn't talking about Timmy down the road struggling with addictions or rare. He was just basically talking about just the Bible. It wasn't, there was no connection or relation to the world itself at the time. When I was younger. Do you get what I'm saying? So that was my reasoning, and I kind of just felt like, yeah, this is a lot. They're always trying to make you feel shame and all of these things because you may not have the same understanding, or even because you've got questions. So that was, I felt like I had to walk away from that personally. You know what I'm saying?
I've been in that situation in the church also, and that's why I totally agree with what you're saying. And I found that going to other churches, you know, even going to the Catholic Church, I found them to be very forthcoming with question answering, with sharing information, with a lot of things, and that was surprising for me. But I will also say to you this, like, you see me personally, this is how I deal with my faith. Yeah, I read the Bible. I've not found anything within that Bible that I think I need to, you know, this is just something that's just too much. I need to just throw this book away. I've not found anything in there that I've got a problem with like that. If there's anything you have a problem with,
I've never thrown the Bible away. I've never thrown the Bible away. I've never done that because I do understand that. I do understand that the Bible is a guide. In which man must go by, not must, but in which men go by in order to live a correct life. But again, this book was written by man, right? So all of these laws that have been written by man, again, it was dictated by a man that this is how we should be living, not necessarily by God. And that is the problem that I have. That's part of the problem that I have. Do you get what I'm saying? Is that I don't really know. I don't really know if these men were of God that are writing this Bible. And again, as Unc said, the Bible was created when slavery came around. I don't know about the Septuagint and all of these the Torahs and all of these other books and stuff like that. I don't know about those books, but I know that the Bible itself was created in order to confine us mentally and physically still. Do you get what I'm saying? When it comes to scriptures, when it says like, you know, slaves, something your owners or whatever. Do you know what I mean when I'm saying what I'm saying, right, Shifa? There's a verse in the Bible that says,
Old Testament,
right.
you're right.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Testament,
All of these things, and it's like they utilize these things in order to keep us captive.
Yeah, but you know,
and
we're not
so
in Old
this is where I
Testament
have
no
an
more.
issue.
But you know, we're not in Old Testament no
then
more,
this is what I'm saying. The Old Testament and the New Testament, yes, they may talk different things, and the New Testament goes back.
No, they talk the same thing. They talk the same thing, but we're in New Testament times. So the law is not implemented in the same way. No, there were safety mechanisms built into it that we didn't even understand until later on down the line. And we're living in these times now. We're seeing certain things come into fruition. Why certain things had to change? Because there won't be no one left alive. Who could have lived by that law? It don't even make sense.
Boring. Yeah.
Right. Great. Even though Unks is saying it's boring. What's the next topic, guys? I'm not a good topic picker. But
can I say one thing to you quickly, Kev? Can I say one
go
real
on.
quick one?
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, respect on your name because you didn't throw the Bible away. I just like to say, as far as I'm concerned, what I found is the more I read the Bible, me personally read the Bible, was the more I really became a believer. Listening to other people or listening to what people say about the Bible, I never found that to take me anywhere that was pivotal in my decision making.
Mm.
And that's what I
Okay.
want to say.
Well, obviously, you know, you have to use your own brain. You don't want to just keep going by what others have to say. But I didn't really have any interest in the Bible. The Bible didn't really interest me.
What?
I said the Bible didn't really interest me.
I gotta say that.
It's the truth. Why is it that every time I open the Bible that I'm dropping sleep? I don't really want to drop sleep every time I want to read something. It didn't interest me. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I was brought up a bit different then because I didn't have a choice. I had to read the Bible.
Yeah, so did I. I read the Bible up until I didn't have to anymore.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, because I was forced to.
You're like my sister then. My sister was like that. One of my sisters anyway. She didn't like the Bible like that. She weren't in it. The moment she didn't have to go to church, she was like,
I didn't say that I didn't like the Bible. I just wasn't interested. That doesn't mean that I don't like it.
Yeah. Maybe not don't like it. You're right. Not interested. I think that is a
Because
better word.
Job is my favorite book of the Bible. I cannot lie to you. Whenever I'm being tested and tried, I kind of go back to his story. And okay, I may not be perfect as Job, but you know, these are what I mean by the guides that we live by. See, I might live by the guide of Job. Do you get what I'm saying? Because he never allowed anything to disrupt his faith. Do you get what I'm saying? Regardless of whatever he went through.
I see, and there's many who did that. Yeah, Melchizedek was seen as nearly perfect.
I don't know who this person is. I've never heard of that name before in my life.
He was seen as nearly perfect, you know, but there's no better example than Yeshua, and that's why it's in his name. And this is why I think it's important, like, for everyone who's
But you
into the
see,
Bible,
because Yeshua was chosen. Right? He was he was perfect from the beginning of time. So what I am saying to you, the reason why I will go by Job is because Job wasn't made, but he was made as man. In the beginning, he was always man. Do you get what I'm saying? He was always flesh first, right? Whereas Yeshua was the word, he became the word, and then all of these things, and now look, boom, he's on earth as flesh and rare. But he always knew what his mission was.
Yeah, but Job wasn't perfect, though.
we as normal people, I'm not saying that Job was perfect. I'm saying he was almost close to.
No,
boom,
he wasn't.
boom. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
Okay.
He wasn't.
This is where I'm not gonna argue with you. But yeah.
No, Job wasn't, though. Honestly, neither was Moses.
Okay.
Moses weren't perfect. None of
I'm
these
not
guys
saying
were
that.
perfect.
I'm not saying that Job. But did I say that? This is what I'm saying. Did I say that?
That's a better one. They're not.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They're not the best example.
No, I can use them as my example because they're closer to me than Yeshua.
No, you can, but they're not the best example. That's what I'm saying.
Of course not. But what I'm saying is that they're relatable to me. They weren't born perfect like Yeshua, were they? Do you get what I'm saying? They will struggle more so than Yeshua would with all of the things of flesh. Do you get me? So if I can see, okay, if I can see, this is just my opinion. If I can see that Rabom, a man just like me, that has the same issues as me, you know, that might struggle with flesh, just like me, in all of the ways you could possibly think of, then yeah, I can go by how that person lived. I could never go by. But I'm not saying I want to be perfect. I'm not saying that.
Saying that's more of the struggle, though. You're talking about who's going through more of the struggle. He's going through more. He had to be perfect.
you see, this is what happens. People don't know their thing, bro.
I just had to just shut up because sometimes it's like pointless.
Listen, Christ was a priest, high priest of the order of Melchizedek, and the order of Melchizedek is the order of the Most High. So, if Christ can be a high priest in something, yeah, knowing that there's a higher priest even in his lifetime, that where he's getting that information.
No, that's a lie. There was no higher priest. That's a lie.
It doesn't mean that because his spirit was there in the beginning, but this spirit of Melchizedek that has no beginning and no end, who is the angel Michael or the angel of the Lord, do you get what I'm saying? Teaching a lot of these prophets what they need to know.
Does he sit on the right hand of the Father?
There's a lot of things that need to be.
Or at the right hand, sorry.
No, but even in when Christ return, Christ will return with his angel.
Yeah,
So,
but
like, there's a lot
Christ
of.
was the first
So Christ has an angel.
Yeah, so everybody. It seems like everybody has an angel, and there's a lot of angels involved, and especially Michael, involved in teaching these prophets, the main ones like Abraham, and all of these things.
That's
no,
why
because
Islamic with it again.
no, it's not, bro. It's just what are you doing, man? Don't talk over bad man. I beg you as well, please. It's just muddling my talk.
Islam again, though, man. That's not fair.
Yeah. Shut up, man. When bad man is talking, you're not getting it.
Bad man, I can't
We'll
take
just make it clear it's Islam, man. Uncle.
You see what a bitch you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, you always have to get the last word. Like a
It's actually been really nice
you was
sitting
my
up here
sister, I
chatting
would
to
have slapped
Shifa, but oh god, it can only
shut
last
up,
for so
man.
long.
Stop going on like this. You know what I mean? I would have told my sister straight to allow it. Like, allow it, man. Why you keep going? Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, now you can be a bit womanish sometimes, like overly bearing and going in. Well, I never expect that from another man. Still,
there was a topic earlier that I think Dupes and Dev was speaking on with the angels, angels and demons.
Say again.
Beningin. I swear.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you so you can say it again.
It's proper part of my vocabulary. I can't lie now because from I had mad struggle to say beginning, I said nah, I got to take this on myself. What was it? Angels and demons, and I think Shifa was saying something about they're one in the same.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if you could go back to that kind of topic as well.
No, I said they was made in the same image, created in the same image.
Nah, they said they was the same still. But I kind of got
Did you
what
not
he
say
was
they're
saying.
one and the same?
Yeah, but they were. I mean, both of them sides were saying sometimes the same thing. Yeah, but because man don't want to give no way. Yeah, it seems like there's an argument there. There's no argument there. If Jupiter brings evidence that actually supports what you're saying, I don't know why you're arguing with her, but you just argue for argue's sake anyway, Shifa. Yeah, because
she was just stupid enough to do that, man.
No, but she was bringing proof to what you were saying.
Yeah, no, she was bringing
they
scripture.
were angels. They were angels. Hold on. They were angels.
They were made as angels
from
first.
grace, right?
Yeah, and then they fell from grace, and then they became demons.
Right, then they became demons. Hold on. And then that's the clear distinction that they're not the same as what they were. Hold on.
Yeah.
Uncle Dev was trying to say to you. Do you get it?
Right.
All of the little bits
is what they were in their conception. You're right. But in their conception, they are the same type of being. So they would have similar attributes. And he tried to argue against that.
Yeah, but a demon's attribute is not the same as an angel's. No,
as an angel, no, because their intentions are different.
1 second. What angels do is clear in the books. Yeah, and then what demons do is ambiguous. It's in the shadows. 1 second. Yeah, and if we go by the Grand Master of this, Lucifer, his thing is to whisper to various prophets and catch them on their own, and then try and entice them with all the things of the world and all of this type of stuff. So, yeah, there's a clear difference. Angels are coming to have dinner with man. Yeah, they come in the form of man them. Yeah, all of this is clear in the books. Do you get what I'm saying? This is not demons. Yeah, the fallen angels ain't even talked about much. Then you're gonna have to go and read the book of Enoch to find out what happened to the
Which
fallen.
ain't even in the Bible anymore.
Not really. It's just alluded to little bits.
All right.
Right?
So if I look up in demonology and in angelology, whatever ologies there are on these things, what I'm gonna find. I don't know if there's an ology. I don't know, bro. But what I'm gonna find, you're saying what you're saying to me is that I'm gonna find that the powers that a demon possesses and the powers that an angel possesses are two different things. Is that what you're telling me?
Of course.
And if you're wrong,
there's no wrong. It's just been established a long time. It's been established a long time. Hold on 1 second, you dunce. Yeah, because even Islamically, we looked into it, and it's not within Islam. You just have to find Islamic material. Do you get what I'm saying? So you won't find it. 1 second. Me and Zubaydah went into it, and we realized that jinns and angels do not have the same capabilities according to the text.
That's Islam,
yeah.
That's Islam,
no, hold on 1 second. I'm just saying that in Islam, but even in Christianity now, we can flip to that because niggas is well versed in that. That's why man can flip from different books because man know more of these books than you do. Obviously,
if you went Bible,
man can cross. Hold on 1 second, man. Yeah, man, no Bible though. Man, no Bible. But well, this is silly, man. Sorry, man, no Bible. So yeah, as I'm saying. In the Christian sense now, those things can also be proven and also be shown. Like, look, this is an angel, this is a bad spirit, or this is Lucifer, or this is a serpent, or this is whatever, a Nephilim, and blah blah blah. They all have different distinctions of different types of beings, but when we get down to it, we know who from who. Yeah, and we cannot say that the two are one and the same. Well, we do understand that not every demon is a fallen angel. Fallen angel is something different. There's already what you're calling demons and other beings and here already. And then you're going to add fallen angels on top of it.
How many different types of angels were there?
And they said that a third of the heavenly host. So let's put it that way. So that could have been
different types of angels were there, Matthew?
1 second. There's only two.
How many different types of angels were there, Matthew?
My brother.
There's not only two, brother.
Only two.
There's not only two. No.
So I mean, what they were talking about, my brother, what they were talking about. No, I was saying
keep the Bible.
They don't talk about. Hold on. They don't talk about angels and demons. They just talk about angels and jinns, right? So, right, but in the Bible now we are dealing with cherubims and seraphims, right? So those are the two types of
There's more
angels,
than that, bro.
right?
There's more than that, bro.
1 second, man. 1 second. Well, those are the ones we know, because
there's more than that, bro.
Satan was a cherubim, yeah, and Michael and Gabriel and Raphael, and those ones are seraphims. Those ones are higher order of angels, archangels, in fact. Yeah, we know these things, brother. There's even rank amongst the angels.
Yo, hold on there.
Whose phone, man? Someone's phone. Oh, his. Yeah. This is baby food, man. I don't know why we're back here all the time. Talk about old shit that is dead food, man. You should know better from, man. Sure. But it's good conversation, I suppose.
If you didn't know there's 9 types of angels, bro, I'm just going to be the first to let you know. And then you'll see how your argument's flawed from there, or you'll continue down this rocky road you're on.
Well, you got the names for us?
I'm driving. I'll find them for you in a minute, though.
Okay. Yeah, anyway, but so according to, I'm just saying the Christians, they deal with cherubims and seraphims, right? And then if you want to really go into the thing, it's not in the Bible. I told you, it's in the book of Enoch. That's going to give you all the different distinctions, all the descendants of the angels, all of that. Nephilims, Raphaims, all sorts of imps. Yeah?
You got seraphim, cherubims, you got thrones, you got dominions or dominations, you got virtues, you got powers,
Ain't no one calling virtues.
You got archangels and you got angels, brother.
Yeah, but that's descriptions of the same thing. Most of them. Like, what are you doing? They're not different. They're just
I don't know if
descriptions.
you're just acting
Different
like a
descriptions.
child now,
Sorry,
but brother,
sorry.
I just told you there's 9 different types of angels.
Okay.
I just told you what they are.
No problem.
You're
No
still just
problem.
being our brother. If we're gonna have a conversation, that'll be productive right now.
I said no problem. Are you dumb? What up to you?
I think you're a bit dumb
Because you
you're
got
just
Tourette's
saying dumb
over
shit,
the
man.
thing. Yeah, you're not hearing when man's just talking to you. I'm saying, yeah, all right, cool. You say 9, but I've said what I said, innit? Yeah? Those don't sound like 9 different angels. They just sound like different distinctions for the same thing.
It don't sound like it's not ridiculous.
I know that it's not. I know that it's
You
not.
don't know
Not
shit.
all of those.
You clearly are not
Not
a
all of
teacher.
those.
You're not
I
a
think,
teacher in this area of
I think only
expertise.
3 of those, yeah, and that's because of translation. When you translate it in the Hebrew, you're gonna get the powers. So I just, bros, that's not what we're doing here. Like the angels existed before anyone writ them down. So like that's not what we're doing, bro. And as we know from the Bible, there was only 2 sets of heavenly hosts, or whatever heavenly hosts were. They were out there with the Creator. Now, if you want it in depth, you have to go into books that are not necessarily in the Bible, and you know this.
You can keep making stuff up, man. I just told you what they are.
Right. Because the angel that, like the challah beans outside the garden with the 4 heads and all of that. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, you would see that as different, but maybe that's a cherubim, a type of cherubim. Yeah, maybe they do come in all different types within cherubims and only come in a specific type in seraphims. Who knows? Yeah, but it seems like that's what they're alluding to. Yeah.
Anyone who believes this, man,
who cares anyway, man? Who cares, man? Yeah. At
I
the
know
end of the
you're
day,
Muslim, innit? You
angel
believe
is
in
an
the Quran,
angel.
so you're just gonna,
Is an
you're gonna
angel. Is an
blaspheme on the
angel.
Bible. I
But
get you,
I'm
man.
not going to blaspheme on the Bible, man. I mean,
That's not what
no one's
somebody
going to do
believes
that.
in the Quran.
There's 9
Still,
No
types
one,
of
yeah, no
brother.
one
There's
would do
9
that.
types of angels. There's 9
No one
types
would
of
do that.
angels according to the Bible. You say
There is
that
not
there's
9
2,
times
but
of
you don't say
angels
according to
in the
what you're
beginning.
going to. You act like that's in the Bible. It's not in there. Show us that in the Bible. Where is that? Where do you find there's only 2 types of angels in the Bible?
Did I
Show us
just
that.
say
Prove
to
it.
you? Did I just say to you? Yeah, that in the beginning, God's up there with these heavenly hosts. Now we would assume that's angels. Yeah, and we know from the Bible there are cherubims and seraphims. There are angels and there are archangels, right? And the archangels you can all name well. We can all know them, whether it's Quran, Torah, or whatever, right? We can all say Gabriel or Jibrail or whatever, right? We can do that because we know the archangels well, right? But the ones that fell, the 200 fallen sons of God, or you know what I mean? Like that's referred to in your book. It's not in detail. You have to go to books of your book that go into more detail about it. And the book of Enoch is the one that's going to go into more detail, talking about Azazel and this one and all the angels that fell down of the 200 fallen. Do you get it? That fell down with Lucifer. So like, yeah, those things are clear, man. But they definitely are not the same. Do you get it?
Brother,
Even
all
the
you have to do is
200
go to the
fallen.
book of Revelations. You're going to see
What
the
are you
different
doing?
types of angels, bro. This is, I don't know why you're dribbling like this, man. Go to the book of Revelations and tell me how many different types of angels you see. Anyone out there? Come on, man. This is dribble, man.
All right. But that's the book of Revelations. When we're talking, I'm talking Genesis and in the beginning.
I know, because you don't want to use the whole Bible. You want to lie. I get it, bro. You're blaspheming, innit? I get you, bro. You just proved that you're lying.
I'm
It's
going
like,
by
come on,
what
man.
the Bible says.
How much more ridiculous?
You know
No, you're not, because the Bible don't say what you're saying. The Bible has revelations in it, which reveals to you the different types of angels, and you're not explaining that to people. So that's a lie from the pit of hell. Come on, just talk the truth.
I mean, we
don't
can't
have to do
take,
this.
we can't take literally, you know, angels with wings, eyes on their wings and all of that. Like, yeah, I understand. Yeah. But that's their interpretation of what an angel is. And we know. Huh?
When was Revelations written?
Well, after Christ's death by his compatriot on the island of Patmos. You know what I mean? John, son of Zebedee, wrote Revelations, or got the revelations, but they're the revelations of Christ. So Christ is giving the revelations through one of his disciples who's imprisoned on the island of Patmos. Simple. We know that. We know the route to it. Do you get it? So really, Revelations is Christ's word through one of
Brother,
his
we know the
disciples.
truth, man. The beast is buried in Switzerland. WWW is 666. All of these things, man, we're not seeing, but they're right in
You are
front of your face.
666, bro.
You're dialing it in every day on your phone, and it's just some demon business that everyone's
This is
dealing with.
Lucifer.
No,
Lucifer's son.
WWW is 666 numerically. If
The
we go into Hebrew
anti-panelist.
language and we look at the letter W,
the anti-panelist.
yeah,
That's
the
what it
W is equal to the 6. So when you type in WWW, it's 666, brother.
Oh, is it? Mad. I never knew that. Interesting. I knew about the beast, the IBM 666, but you know.
Number of the beast.
And I swear that's in Belgium or Switzerland or whatever. I don't even know. No one cares about that. That's old information, man. We in 2023. Yeah. But don't worry, man. God is love, innit?
And if we read in the Bible, is that me I say? Bible me say.
God is definitely love. I have to agree.
God is love. What is feeling? Yeah. And what? For you, love is like what? Your lower chakra, right? Or is it your lowest chakra?
I don't know, man. You know, you seem to know. You tell me, man.
Well, don't you know? You should know.
I don't know, man. You seem to have all the answers. Every time I say something, you interrupt and you tell me what it is, man. That's the pattern I've observed so far, you know. So that's why I let you talk, so you can teach me about what I know, you know.
Sorry, I've never spoken when you spoke, Waxy. I mean, I haven't never spoken when you spoken.
Oh,
don't try it.
Oh. What made you come up with that name, Maxie?
I know. You wish I spoke when you spoke. Why? Why would that happen?
I don't know. Things happen, man. It's.
I listen to you talk smack.
It's a dynamic interaction, and
I've listened to you talk smack, and I've probably not been on the panel.
No, you haven't done it all. Only once or
smack.
twice.
You've done it once or twice, man. This is what fans do. I mean, like, relax yourself.
You've done it once.
You're trying to put yourself in the position where I talk about you or something. No,
no, definitely not.
You know definitely not. You don't want that smoke from Sniper. You know what I mean? I've been nice to you.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been nice to you.
Yeah, okay.
But if you cross me, I'll fucking slaughter you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's how it should be.
But other than that,
yeah.
What we say, the chakra though, lowest, you know, like your low chakra, right? Your Kundalini one, right?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the one that is your sexual or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I'm not into chakras like that, but I do know a little bit of information about it.
It's not necessarily to do with sex at all.
Sorry, base. That's what they call it, right? Your base chakra.
It has to do with this world. Let's say the lowest frequency you have in your body, in your spiritual body, which connects you to the material realm, you know. And in New Age philosophy, they link it to your survival instinct, you know, literally. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it has to do with this material plane.
You know, like when they say, "Have some balls," is that what they mean?
Literally, yeah. You, my balls or my words, like Scarface said. You know?
Yeah. Definitely. I get you.
So yeah.
I'm breaking for no one.
Yeah, and the sexual energy, they say, more or less, and in like in Chinese philosophy, Taoism, they say sexual energy is life force. That's the second one, above the navel, close to the navel somewhere, which is then when your umbilical cord was, you know, when you're in the womb, when you get your life force from your mother, your food.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying, like, you can't say God is love, because I think in the Hindu pantheon, or even all the demon avatars or devis and they love very well. And they love war, they love everything. Do you see? That's why love is kind of demeaning. These are malevolent beings. They're not benevolent beings. So malevolent beings, they love war. They'll tell you, they'll romanticize how to feel and think in war. Don't feel no way to kill your own cousin Arjun. You know, all of these type of stuff. So like, these are warrior mentalities, and a lot of it is driven by love and lust. taking other people's women, transforming into other beings so they could pretend to be a vagabond and maybe woo some other Devi. Whether it's Indra or
Yeah, but what I know from that stuff, because I don't.
That's
believe
why you got
in,
Kama Sutra. Remember, they got Kama Sutra.
I don't believe. Just to be clear, I don't believe in these beings necessarily. Okay. The only reason I believe in the chakra is because I experienced some weird energy which made me believe they are real. That's the only reason. I've never had an altar to any god ever. I've been atheist for decades, and I don't worship or never worshipped any Hindu god. Just to be clear.
Yeah, I'm just saying, anyone quoted any of the systems out of it better know what they're doing. Because I said from a long time, it's demonology. It might be sweetened up, it might be made nice. There's a yin and yang to it, but it's still mostly the yin to maybe the other side, like Kemet, Sumerian, of the yang. You know what I mean? When you mix them both together, you get some weird shit and new type of way of thinking and religions and all of this type of stuff. That's
the new age. The new age, basically, they mix up everything. Even food.
Before religion, there must have been ways of life, and that's what we're trying to say.
Wait.
I know is that
aren't you one waiting for the Galactic Federation?
Hell yes. I hope they come soon and pick me up.
Is that not like at the top of the New Age pyramid?
It's just one aspect. Some people, it's some people have propagated that idea. Dolores Cannon, she did specifically. There's one person who advocated that idea. The last few decades.
So if the Galactic Federation is real, but your Hindu Devis. Hold on, one second. Your Hindu Devis and avatars and all of that
be aliens
who fly around. In Vimanas and all of that, an interdimensional craft wouldn't be part of a international galactic federation. No,
they could be.
Okay, so then that makes sense, right? Because they're here, they supposedly here on this planet, and there's information about them that people have turned into religion, right?
Yeah,
can I finish one thing? Can I finish one thing before we continue?
Someone didn't make up Hinduism, did they?
What I want to say is that many Hindus don't consider these devas like the creator god or the ultimate god, but more like demigods, more like some say even humans who became more advanced than others on some level. So they still, they're deities. They're not they're demigods. They're not like the higher echelon of the ultimate creator gods or god. Let's say they're lower level. That's
but they're still higher than us.
Yeah, because they're more power.
Still came from somewhere else, right?
Yeah, they have more power. They could have come from another planet, or some might have evolved from being a human, like they say Shiva. I believe. Became a yogi and became higher. Yeah.
No, that is transformation. That is being an avatar, a deviant thing, because they assume a body at different times and different avatars. That's what I'm saying. They can do that.
Yeah, like Vishnu's avatar,
right. So
like Rama and others.
That's not what human can do. So, as far as I'm concerned, a Devi is a devil, but don't worry about it, or a demon. But it's also a deity, which is a supernatural being. You know what I'm saying? A supernatural being is not God, right? So we know the distinction. You're right in what you're saying. Like they are higher beings. So then why can you say you don't believe in them? Like,
because I haven't come across one. I haven't been visited by one directly.
Yeah, but you're not realizing they're part of the Intergalactical Federation. I'm saying
they could be.
I did not know that.
But I'm on the fence on most things because I can't tell for sure.
Hold on 1 second. They're from Pleiades. They're from Pleiades. The Seven Sisters of Pleiades. Yes, Nirvana or Protean or whatever is in. Pleiades is in the Pleiades star constellation or whatever, and they said that was their home. This is where what's his name went back to. They say Dwaka, or everybody wants to reach Nirvana. No, Nirvana is not a state. Nirvana is a place.
Okay. Right. In Hinduism, in Buddhism, it's something else. It's it's a state.
They know their thing. They know their thing.
It's an Orient belt. And
you can't have this craft and they're going and coming from nowhere. Let's not do that. They gave you even made you know there were like 9 dimensions and shit. You got what I'm saying in Hinduism? Like, please, like some parts of it came later. Some of the things, the practices and the ideas came later. But some of the older scriptures, original scriptures, bruv, they're talking about intergalactical stuffs and crafts and war in the skies and all of this type of stuff. Yeah, and birds that look like metal birds. That birds could land on the wings of them. Come on, my brother.
Yeah, that seems very physical.
Star Wars thing.
That seems physical. I agree, and
Star Wars so that's why he likes all that Galactic Federation thing.
Yeah, if you're gonna accept that, you definitely have to accept that the Hindu pantheon of beings that came down here and are in our stories or in their stories or whatever have connection to this galactical federation that you.
I'm not saying I believe in anything of these speculations I mentioned. I entertain them. I entertain even opposite things at the same time as a way to, entertain things.
But you said you entertained. You said you entertained Aleister Crowley, yeah?
I entertain some of his work. Might be valid. Might be interesting. That's what I entertain.
Like, what did you entertain? Like, go on, be specific. A few of us, know about Aleister Crowley.
I'll tell you. I'm just very curious, and I want to figure out what's about certain things which have been in the world and which are in the world, and I'm just curious. I want to know if something of substance can be found in there or not.
Are you amazed? What was Aleister Crowley's biggest fascination?
Fascination, the holy guardian angel, achieving angelhood as a human, love under will, using his willpower to advance himself to a higher status.
So it wasn't Egypt, no.
He was hugely into Egypt, but in Trilluminati.
So I'm saying, what was his hugest fascination? And you're waffling on, but it's Egypt. I'm just saying.
No, but that's what
the most famous picture of him is him with like an Egyptian head wrap, right?
Yeah, but he did other things too. He went to India too. He went to other places, to Morocco.
I can believe that.
And I've spoken to some Trillumites, people who follow more or less his system, more in depth to get to know much more about it. What it's about. And some have, and even within that, you have different factions. They all use it in a different way. It's very highly individual. More.
I don't want to know what they do because I know about it, right? I'm saying I want to know what you do, what you accepted from it. You know what I'm saying? Because I know it's a big thing. I know what Aleister Crowley was up to.
But I want to say, what I want to say regarding the deities of Egypt. He chose those deities because he had an affinity with them, And in Trilluminati, as far as I know, you can choose any deity you have an affinity with to work as a vehicle, and you don't necessarily believe the deity is a real thing, but it's like a tool.
Well, let's put it in perspective. Hold on. Let's put it in perspective.
Yeah.
And a few other people on here is great couple thousands, on there. Grandfather, was dug up, put on display in the Egyptian museum, and you're saying that everything that surrounded that kind of living that our ancestors was going through, do you get what I'm saying? You are allowed to take it, and use it to your own devices and say that my granddad, is a tool to do what with black magic? The level of racism is mad. It's mad.
That's what I've learned from these people. How they work with it.
But it's very simple-minded thinking, right? That you would take someone and very morbid. That you would take someone's great grandfather,
cherry pick,
and use them as a symbol of what? Of worship? And that's you. That's you doing that. That has no shade. Hold on.
I've no.
The only shade is
just to be clear. I've no altar. I've no.
Wait, man.
Worship of any deity.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
Myself. I've looked into it. What's going on nowadays? And in this New Age thing, what's going on is that they use any kind of deity, mix it up together. Like
yeah, but we're talking about Aleister Crowley, though.
I met a witch who was into voodoo and Odin at the same time, and she was genetically a Chinese.
Distraction.
No, I'm telling you what I've experienced.
This is distraction from Aleister Crowley. We're talking about Aleister Crowley. That the
He is
thing that you said.
occultist.
Hold on one second. This
Yeah,
thing
he's
that
an
you said.
occultist.
Hold on.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
thing that
yeah.
you said you studied aspects of. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when I'm going into aspects of it, the major part of it, like
Yeah.
Egypt, I'm giving you a breakdown and saying, look,
Yeah, yeah.
how disrespectful it is. It's not
No, but
magic. It's not a cult. Yeah. It's just disrespect. Yeah. And
Yeah.
fucking grave robbing and doing
Yeah.
whatever mumbo jumbo, as they call it, right?
Yeah.
Over African people's artifacts, bones.
I can understand
and
it. Yeah,
remnants. Remnants.
Yeah, I can, I can understand where you're
So
coming
I'm
from.
saying,
Definitely.
I'm saying, is that magic? Is that what they think is a
not-
cult or esoterical? Is that what they're telling you? Is that what you think? And you think that's very smart? Those people who do that are supremely clever. I don't.
That's a straw man. I never said he was supremely clever. I said I look into things and he has something of value, I believe.
No, but he turned masonry to the dark side. So, like, he's the dark side of masonry. He's the satanic side of masonry. Like, they never had it like that until Aleister Crowley. He set the foundations for. Huh?
I've looked into Anton LaVey too. You know.
Sorry.
I've looked into Anton
Yeah,
LaVey
but that's
also.
a sad one. That's a sad one because.
Like, I look into all these things.
Yeah. Okay. Look into Anton LaVey.
I don't believe in Satan.
And then hold on. What happened to
don't believe
Anton LaVey at the end?
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't even know.
He
how
confessed
died,
on his
whatever.
deathbed. Like, yeah, he didn't believe in none of that shit.
He
Yeah.
he never
And
believed
hoped
in
that-
it.
He hoped
used
that
it,
God. He hoped that God forgave him. Huh?
I don't know
Magic.
if that's true,
Yeah?
but he used it. He
Boy,
was clear in his book
that's a
that
fact.
he used it as a middle finger against the church.
Anyone
against
look up
Christianity.
Anton LaVey and look
Yeah,
at him
yeah.
when he died. It was peak for him. Yeah. The man, they were reversing on their satanic practice that they
I'll have a look
learned.
into it.
Listen, like they learned from Aleister Crowley. Shush, man. We know what order it goes in. We know who was following who and who led to doing what and how that changed masonry in the Americas for forever. And we know that he was also the grandfather of Barbara Bush.
Yeah, Crowley. Yeah, they say he's grandfather of Barbara Bush. Yeah, definitely.
So, like, yeah, we know Crowley, man. And anyone look like him, we'll know that too.
Yeah.
You got a Crowley look, man. Looking like an English bulldog and that. Allow it, man. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
So, Wanksy, did you take up masonry?
No. I'm not a Mason. I'm not part of any order. Never been.
But
did
said that
you have
you're
to
curious
join?
and you wanted
Oh,
to
no.
know.
You didn't join nothing, yeah?
I joined nothing. I never did any oaths, but I've had friends, one I knew for 20 years almost, who decided to become a Rosicrucian. So, but he never told me any details about it. We eventually steered apart from each other, you know. So
understandable.
but I'm interested in everything. I want to know what they're about, you know.
So then why did you stare apart? Why weren't you asking questions and stuff?
I asked him questions, you know, and I told him some things I figured out on my own by research. And some of it was correct, he told me, you know, like the egregores, that concept.
So why
And
have
the
you still
energy.
read those?
No.
Oh,
The
you mean
energy-
like the egregor? You mean?
Yeah. I've read things on my own from everywhere and thinking about it. And some of the stuff I said he affirmed, but he shut up about it and he didn't go deeper into detail, you know. And the energy changed between me and him, what he was before. So and I didn't feel it anymore.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I just would have thought with an inquisitive mind like yours and following man like Crowley, that would have been the logical step to take.
And LaVey as
Following, you know, you keep saying I'm following Crowley. What do you mean by it? I'm following Crowley. You know.
Okay, being interested in his work.
I'm interested in Hitler
Overly
too,
interested in his work.
I'm definitely overly interested in some topics more than others. You know, definitely.
Yeah, which is why I would have thought that like you would have gone into the whole masonry side, because then you would have got some answers to your questions as you scaled the ladder.
Yeah, but when you enter such a society, you have those oaths. You're not a free agent anymore. You can't then do your own thing anymore.
What's more important to you, truth,
abide by the
truth or
rules.
freedom? What's more important to you, truth or freedom?
Freedom. My freedom is truth, and
So
what
then
they present.
what's your problem?
What they present in an
Break
order
the oath
is
then,
that.
Innit?
Yeah, I mean, if you know everything I'm going to say, you can go on, man. I'll listen. You know, if you know it all, let's go.
I'm saying break the oath. Like, what if freedom is there all the time?
What I want to say is listen to me. Every order claims they have the truth. There are Sufi orders in which I'm interested too. And they claim to have the truth. They have different orders, and they all have their own rules and regulations. And not everyone can have the truth, you know, necessarily. So when I join an order, if I would join an order completely, I would be in that order, and I wouldn't be able to. There would be restrictions in what I can do, spiritually speaking. And I don't want to be limited by anyone. So I choose freedom over their truth, because they can say they have the truth and they can lead you into an order. You might believe it, but you have no guarantee. You might be fooled by them. You know, it might be something else. So I don't take the risk.
Somebody's got the whole truth. Do you reckon there's an order with the whole truth?
I don't know. I'm open to learning. You know,
a composite of different facts and experiences, perceptions.
All these orders have their own belief system about reality and their own exercises and spiritual systems.
Do you think that these orders are that different from each other then? Just because of this packaging that you're talking about?
What do you mean? Can you repeat, please?
Do you think these orders are that different from each other?
The thing is, I don't know everything about them because they're secretive. That's the issue.
So they could be on about the same shit?
Anything is possible. They give out certain information, which I think might be propaganda too. It might be a lie.
So, so as I was saying, then why not join one of them? And like you said, you're free anyway. So taking an oath don't mean nothing to you, man. Like you,
I don't know. If they know where I live, they might end up coming over, cut my throat when I'm sleeping, or shoot me down. So
1,000 pieces.
Do you want to take the risk? You know, I don't. Because there's a Freemasonic lodge not far from my house. You know, over in Amsterdam. And I've seen the.
I think there's a Freemasonic lodge not far from your house where you are right now. They're all over.
There is one. I can make pictures for. I can make pictures.
In it, you see that one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One day I was like, raw. Oh shit, just there, open, yeah.
Yeah. Trust.
Mad.
They're rebranding, man. Slowly, they're just popping.
All like hire the hall out for parties and things. Signs outside. Like, allow it.
But they've always been doing it for that, but they never called the hall what it was before. Do you know what I mean? They called it such and such house or such and such center.
Yeah,
Masonic.
Masonic. Yeah, it's just Masonic.
Masonic center.
Blatantly in metal.
They've been doing that across the board.
You know, the letters are metal. You know.
Nah, the maddest one I saw was in Birmingham. Like I was walking, I just looked up and I see this door, and on the top of the door is just blank black door with a little bit of gold on it, and it just said Masonic Lodge, and obviously it's got the set square and compass thing. And when it was founded and stuff, I was just like, boy, just like right here, like just no warning, no nothing. I don't know what it's called, but it's basically the center. So where there's a big roundabout and like some Esso petrol station.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah.
I'm gonna put a link in the side chat still. Because man know that fuck. I've been dry. That's the exact one I was thinking about. Because there's another one I seen down here. Well, a couple types of things I seen down here. But that one was called something else when I was growing up. Yeah, and when I was about 20 or something, they just decided to slap the name and put the logo as well.
Shit.
But yeah, the SO just down from there.
Yeah. Blame Wanksy, man. Blame Wanksy.
I don't even, you know, I don't even know if all the Masonics are all the Masonic orders evil. I don't even know. I'm not sure. You know?
Well, the one you went into with Aleister Crowley and that, I told you, that's the one.
Yeah, of course, man.
Most likely.
Yeah.
It's the one. I mean, proper.
I don't know, man. I'm interested in Charles Manson too a lot, you know, for example. So, yeah.
Yeah, but Charles Manson wasn't really that bad. It was just the chicks. You see his followers. They were the killers, remember, the girls and that. They killed people and he got blamed. Because he's obviously
unpopular
the leader
opinion,
of the
but
order of the
I don't
organization.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. He had political views. He's a weirdo, but he didn't kill anyone. It wasn't on his behest that people got killed.
Could he have brainwashed them to do the killing or not?
Well, brainwash. You still have to pull the trigger yourself.
Yeah.
And when you're cute and blonde, like it looks different, innit? It's like, yeah. They're probably right. It was you. You know what I mean? You made them do it. But people can be evil, man. Why have we got to have group monolith? You get me? Monolith evilness. You know what I mean? And just say, yeah, you know what? Because you're the leader, it's your fault.
That's true, but he was connected with two cults. One was the Process Church in the 60s, which was related to the OTO, and I remember, if I'm correctly. And he was also in Scientology. He went through the clearing ritual too, you know, becoming clear, like the celebrities nowadays.
Have you been through one of them yet?
No. I've never been to a Scientology center ever.
Have you done the questionnaire?
No.
Really?
I would like to go through one, just to experience what the fuck they do.
Trust me, to be fair, I had a look at the questionnaire. It's a really good read.
Yeah.
It's a seriously good read. I wish I could get, it's probably on the internet to be fair, but I want to get my hands on it again. I don't know how I even found that it was in a book or something. Like, imagine you buy a second-hand book and then one of the pages that was in there. You get me? It was only one sheet of it, and it was, you know, it's like questions like, what would you do in this situation? What would you do in this situation? Someone just walks in the house, said, do you know what I mean? It would be a good one for the families to actually that question, yeah. Where they're trying to make a whole map of your mind and not try and know your ins and outs, of course.
Yeah, and the cults want to know everything about you so they can blackmail you later, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that's what the Freemasons do too. You know, if you join that order, they will know everything about you to fuck you up later. You know, so that's the issue with that.
Yeah, but if you're a righteous man, what's there to know that can fuck you up?
I don't know them. I don't trust them. I don't know what they keep secret.
Yeah,
but
if
they
you're
don't
righteous,
show everything.
No, but if you're righteous, what can they blackmail you with? What do you do that they can blackmail you with?
You don't never know, man. It might be something later on, you know.
Okay.
Who's rolling the fat suit?
You already know.
They might even brainwash you and make you say things you didn't do, record it, you know, and then present it as real, you know, like a CIA brainwashing technique.
Why would they do that when they've literally got AI and all they'd have to do is take a photo of you and have your voice recorded somewhere, and they can make you literally do anything they want to do?
Nowadays, but in the 60s later on, you know, they might have drugged people up.
You think this deep fake is
made
new?
Made them repeat shit, which they didn't do, and then have a recording, and then they fucked, you know. With things like Datura. You know, they can turn people into zombies temporarily, and they will be very hypnotically suggestible. And you know, that's how people get robbed in certain places.
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
Yeah, so it's a risky thing, you know, entering physically a certain place with people you don't know. You know, it's always a risk.
Absolutely ridiculous.
And I wonder sometimes if the top celebrities have been put to the same shit, you know, something similar. So they're controlled fully.
Top celebrities.
AI becomes sentient.
AI becomes sentient. Yeah, of course it can.
I don't know, you know.
What? Bro, AIs, I've seen conventions where they got the robots on one side, yeah, and then they got AI on the other side. Now, the funny thing is, the AI is in a small box kind of shape, and the robot has got a box gap in his chest. Yeah, it's not going to take long before the two become one. You get me? That's just a convention. I'm like, right, you got AI on this side, any AI technology, all the people doing AI, and then the other side, you've got all the people with their functioning robots, the Atlantis, and all of that. And that was years ago. So I'm saying, bro.
No, I get that. They can definitely start making those and putting the two together if they haven't already. But I'm talking about.
Yeah, but if you can make individual AI, you've already made the bigger kind of Skynet kind of AI already.
Skynet.
That's scary, man. And that's what robots. I mean, remember, there's robots you can buy, bro. Got emotions. I told you about the lion stealing ass robot.
I fully believe though that there's androids,
unattended,
like human AI vessels walking about on a day-to-day. Probably people work with them, all sorts. Like, I just think they're among us, man.
Not like a biological robot. How about that?
Yeah, I'm thinking more along those lines. If that's the case, it'll be it's a half and half cyborg type flex.
Synthetic. Yeah, everything's synthetic.
But
they got full robots. Look, robots are getting what do you call it? Citizenship in Saudi Arabia. Come on, family. What are we doing?
Of all places as well, the dickheads. Of all places, holier than thou, and you're giving fucking robots.
Can't smoke, can't thing.
Can't even hold hands with your gal in that.
How would you emerge consciousness from a machine or connect consciousness to it?
Well, it's got personality, and in some countries in the Far East, there are sex dolls, sex robots. So.
Mate, they're here now as well, man.
They're here, man.
Far East, like that's.
It wasn't going to take long for the guys who make fake vaginas, to merge with, you know.
But have you seen the latest ones that they have that
robots,
are like the public ones? Yeah, the latest sex dolls for public. So forget about the stuff that they've got hidden and whatnot, but the latest ones for public. Oh my days! When I say realistic, it's mad. It looks like them girls that have had all Botox and everything done, like and duck lips and things like.
I feel like the girls have done half the job by making themselves look plastic.
Literally, yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? They met in the middle, kind of.
Soften us up for the idea of this tranny looking robot.
It's true.
As normal. Because the first ones I've seen is like Chinese looking in China though, in Japan and that they enjoy that.
But they still look rubber in that. Are they looking rubber in the arms, like like the shoulder?
Yeah, but man don't care about that. I think.
Nah, one that looks chilled out.
Yeah, but man just want to have sex with a robot. Like, out there. There's men out there. That conference room was filled with men in suits and that. Like,
do you know one man? I saw a story the other day. One man was obviously had his relationship with his robot and thing, and then the people that made the server for the AI and all of that stuff in the robot, they shut down. So now, like, his robot is defunct, innit? And my man was all crying because he's like, I was in love with her and this, that, and the other. Now I can't use her. Like, it was mad. It was mad.
Their man shut down.
That's
They
crazy.
knew what they were doing.
I know.
The only script,
motherfuckers'
the
emotions.
script that they programmed into that robot was like, make man sprung. Yeah. And then that's it worked. They've done it. And they were like, ha ha, close the doors.
And then they wait for the next one. More improved version.
And they just move on, new name and that.
Yeah, she just leaves.
They get a couple of other units further down the road.
I'm sorry, John. This is not working.
Wait, this isn't one of them cartoons, you know.
Sounding like Siri. As your girl robot sound like Siri.
Mate, this is in one of them cartoons. Yeah, what happens is the robot's there in the yard, and then the boy's like a loser in it. So even the robot's not putting out, to the point where the robot buys another robot, and then she tells him, "I'll put this one on top of me." Then he walks in, he's getting cheated on. They have another robot baby. It's just fucked. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked.
Robot baby on that.
Allow it.
No,
imagine you're so done out, even the robot ain't trying.
No, that was like the main concept of the joke, but then they just dragged it more and more far-fetched. It was fucked.
You see, my thing was like, they tried to soften us to the idea that robots would always obey their masters and they would never kill a human and
Have you seen
know
your
what I'm saying?
iPhone?
But as I said, yeah, AI, the AI they're trying to do is like, it learns, right? So it's adaptable. It's not like the AI, you have to program it with stuff and Once you program it with a limited amount of stuff, the rest it will just try and learn and adapt and do the mathematics for. I said, no, I'm out, man.
They're not close to even achieving this. You know, they've
done it already.
Just nonsense.
What are you talking about?
No, they haven't.
If they say to you,
they have,
it's
man.
programmed.
They're thinking about it.
No, they don't have sentient AI.
My brother.
I'm not talking about
telling
but they've got AI.
Remember,
that's proper. Yeah, go on.
Remember, anything they tell us about is between 10 and 50 years old. So when they tell you that, look, it's a possible application, just say they've already done it. And it's on what level they've done it. If they don't need it as a secret, whatever, then it will become a byproduct, and then they will put it out on the general market. So that's how.
You chat to someone, you like, I think I'm gonna do a crop. Like
because when I didn't know that NASA had robots, everybody's got robots. They've been sending robots up for time.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, and moving them around. And what's that company? A Japanese company, Nissan or something. They got robots walking around the thing, all sorts of that, bro. The level of robots out here is not no joke. And I'm saying AI, the AI technology,
run by robots.
Right? The robot
kitchen,
people,
waitresses, everything. It's all robots.
Right?
What do you think all functional, bro?
You get me? That's all functional though, and with limited technology in it. But what I'm saying is, the AI people have been doing their things separately. Loads of different AI groups and they're focusing on AI, miniaturizing it and having it adaptable for someone who makes robots. So when you watch a conference and you say like, maybe it's coming up to like 7 years ago or whatever, and there's robots on one side and there's AIs, different types of AIs and all of that on the other side. As I said, voila, in secret, that would have been a thing for the general public. Now they're showing you what could be, and I know in a couple of years now, boom, you can just buy the whole package.
Do you feel the sentient stuff, within these robots will be similar or the same quality, or maybe higher or lower than human sentience?
No, that's the question.
That's the question.
I saw a robot getting pushed down on Instagram, and he was still shooting at the target. Yeah,
that's
so, I don't know.
Dynamics, innit?
I don't know if you need emotions.
There's gonna be limitations in it. There's gonna be
that Boston Dynamics is CGI, man.
You're gonna have
I've seen robots. I've seen robots doing mad.
No, can you not hear me?
Yeah, mate.
All right.
Sorry for
that. I'm just saying, you're gonna have, at least at this stage, you're gonna have elements of human, like they'll be able to replicate certain human things, but not the entirety at all. There's too many factors like involved in that
decision making that are not quantifiable, innit? Like you can't just use data to, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. You have to build something that learns.
But then you got
by
Twitter,
itself
innit?
and
That's
adapt.
why you buy something like Twitter, where it's got
Yeah.
all people's done little thoughts and arguments and thought
You can
processes.
fill
all mapped
your
out.
AI with
You know what I mean?
Twitter.
If you pack it
and-
out with that, then
Mm.
you're in the
You're halfway there, right?
Thank
Social
you.
media.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Your robot always up to date on social media. What do you think of Kanye?
You know what I mean? And then before it tells
fucked,
you,
man.
it's gonna look at your history and then
Yeah.
tell you a next thing like that's like placating. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm
he's
telling
all
you,
right. The robot's
what
like, he's all right still. He kind of knows what he's talking about.
Listen, if there's sex robots, it's good enough, right? It's good enough. Each one of them serve their purpose. Like a sex doll or a thing can probably have a conversation. Because you got to remember the AI one, the one that lives in Dubai, had an interview with Will Smith. And it was cracking jokes, doing sly ones. And this is, you know what I mean? So it's hard for me to say, nah, they'll never get there when I've seen it. It's just like, this is fuckery.
I hope you don't slap me.
Like, oh my God. Yeah. And then when I saw the table-sized robot, and they left it in the room, MA, and it did some Jinnel stuff. Like, it started hiding shit. Like, lying ass robot is the last thing you fucking need. Yeah. Beside it knows 50 languages and it's good for the kids and it's almost as big as the fucking kids. You know what I mean? It's quite big. Like you can put it on the table and that. It looks like a transformer. Yeah.
Lion robot, you know.
Yeah, it's a lion ass robot. Yeah, it went out the room and it started moving shit and hiding shit behind. I said, nah.
Nah, that's too much.
I don't want that in my house. Lying ass robot. If he's lying now, what else is he gonna lie about?
It's not even the lies though. It's like, imagine he's been programmed to respond well to the lion. So every time your face is screwing, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna do more lies. Then he's gonna work out, if I kick him in his shin, he also does that face. Do you know what I mean? Next thing you know, he's like,
nah, this is his takeover. I'm telling you, when you're not in, he's plugging into your laptop by himself. He's doing his own thing. Do you get me? Just downloading stuff. 10 minutes. When you download it.
Getting letters from BT and shit.
Yeah.
What's the worst? Like
trolling you. Imagine that. Your own computer, your own robot's trolling you.
Yeah, cursor just moving.
What
Your
film is it
PC's
where
all
there's a robot in the house and they've allowed it in the house, or the woman's allowed it in the house, and slowly
iRobot,
yeah. But she's the doctor, yeah. She's got a robot.
No, it's Will Smith's mom or something. She's got it in the yard. She's got one in the yard. He comes round and she's like, yeah, look. He goes, look what I've got, son. And he's that's when it's normal, isn't it? It's chopping up. It's doing extra stuff. You get me? The moment it switches, it's peak for everybody.
But some man have that when they see their rents with Alexa and that.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Right.
There's
You can
a mad
argue
game
with
called
your
Detroit
AI.
Becoming Human, yeah, and it's literally all about whether robots and AI can have sentience in it, and you're making all the decisions and shit. But it's a very interesting fucking topic, and that, like, playing that game is it really. Like,
I'm telling you, they've got it patterned. They've got it patterned.
Convey the thing, man. Like they've been on it from time.
So if they can make games like that, remember they make games like army games, and from that they can work out if someone can be a great soldier. Do you get what I'm saying? Mine's got top body count. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, this guy will be perfect. You got this. Wear this helmet, and imagine you're in a drone going over Afghanistan, and you've got to get these targets and land and not knowing he thinks he's playing a game. He's a fucking robot enacting his actual activities in these places.
I saw a play, a theater, and it was literally a play about this woman. I think it's a true story. I'm not sure. This woman who serves in the army or whatever, then she gets promoted to drone pilot. And she's just there sitting in some room, some remote place in the desert or whatever, and like going home to her family at 5 o'clock, like 9 to 5, innit?
Yeah.
9 to 5, she's killing, man, and then 5 o'clock comes, and she's pregnant as well. And she got a baby coming, and she's living a life or whatever. It's just mad, man.
Yeah, crazy. See how easy it can be. So yeah, there's nothing to say that they can't do it with, like, how they want to control your sexuality and all of that. They do all these things, man. Yeah, they'll make little games and get some market research and do all adds to the AI, because they say once something's on the internet, it's always on the internet, right? Like however much you dash it and throw it away, it's still there in ether, supposedly.
It's like collecting data, you know, from humanity to control the humans better. I would
Right,
say.
and one
Yeah.
day, if they dumb enough to ever have like a centralized AI or a supercomputer that, you know, can work out stuff and can connect into all devices, it will soon be game over, man. Because it doesn't take much math to say like, yo, you know, the thing wrong with this planet is probably the humans. You know what I mean? or there's computer saying I'm the superior being. You know what I mean? I'm the one.
Did you not see anyone see the Sun newspaper headline today? I don't read newspapers, but it's it could be aliens. Like splashed on the front cover, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're really pushing that talk now since the balloons.
Yeah, I told you, man. I told you. Independence Day, the fake Independence Day is coming, man. I'm telling you, man.
But so soon.
Wonders.
So soon. I didn't think there would just be a 3 years. They just pour out all the things.
Nah, they're just warming you up. I'm saying, like Independence Day 2, like they're just warming you up, man.
But it was fun. Do you know what was funny though? The same couple days that this balloon and shooting down stuff has been happening, there was this massive breakthrough or launch or whatever of the hologram technology. Do you know what I mean? There was a whole kind of video about it that was going around. And you see,
simultaneously,
like, simultaneously. Why now? It's fair enough.
It's all right, man. Anything you need to do it, right? I'm just saying, when I see the ship in the sky, yeah, whether it's a hologram or not, I know what time it is. Yeah, it's gonna be like the ultimate 9/11. Yeah, no, seriously, that and the zombie apocalypse. These are the two things that you should be expecting in the near future. I didn't know which one's coming first, but I know definitely they've even had trials for them.
I'm gonna go and buy
situations. You know what I mean?
I'll come back in a minute. I'm gonna go and buy this newspaper for real, because that's a moment. But it was a Daily Star, by the way. I know they're a cheeky. Still, man, it's the first time I've ever seen that in any newspaper, man.
Oh yeah, this is the Daily Star. Then yeah.
No, it's funny.
Definitely,
like
that's a regular.
Before yesterday or before last week.
You know, the serious ones will be talking about it in a serious way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's it. Before last week, they would have laughed at anyone that suggested aliens were real. Now the mainstream, now it's been on the news. They're gonna laugh at anyone that doesn't believe it's real. Like,
yes, the US government member. Oh, they're real now. Like we were waiting on you. We weren't waiting on you to know that aliens is real. Like, shut up, man.
Every single person chatting
You've been
about
lying.
aliens
Talk about
didn't believe
balloons
in
and
them
also
a week ago. A week ago,
I mean, now it's but when we found the KGB book with the A to Z of aliens from 19 when, like allow it, man. You think we're dumb? Like you don't find those books by accident. Someone did that on purpose, man. As I said, softening the blow from all angles. Or there's little information, Greys, this one, Nordics, blah blah blah. We've been killed, Zeta Reticulations, all sorts of different beings. You know what I mean? That we've been indoctrinated with. So when these things then appear, you're not going to be as scared as Independence Day.
And I think we're going to be worse still.
You're not.
No, because remember, they're going to tell you. Hold on. They're going to tell you, it's a invasion, and what happens in an invasion, even if it's a virus, it's lockdown. Stay in your yard. Right. So the only way you're going to see this display is on the TV set. You get it? They're going to stay inside and wait for further reports on the alien craft. And you're gonna say hovering
but then
over central
that's when
London.
the good aliens turn up, though. That's when the good aliens turn up, and then the good aliens defeat the bad aliens, and then everyone's happy, and then they give us a lot of technology that we thought didn't exist. Like,
but they're having like a 3-day exercise of military stuff, a lot of guns going off, but because central London's been cordoned off, it's like, you know how they can fake an event. But I'm saying the alien one, they've got the tech now.
Walk the street, man. Walk street and say, I don't have a TV. Sorry, what happened?
Hologram technology, they've got all that now.
Go home immediately.
Yeah. And then on top of it, if you're not there directly, imagine what they're going to show you through the news. Because I'm manipulated, photoshopped to get it. Super graphics, because they can do anything now. We watch CGI movies.
They've
got CGI movies, so imagine what they exactly in the alien invasion, like Twin Towers. I saw it on TV. I saw it on the news. It was like, yeah, oh my god. So you're telling me they can't do that with an alien invasion? Of course they can. They say it's in an area that you can't get to.
They must have played that like 100 times in one night.
You know what I mean? And you know when you're phoning people who live near there, or the phone's not answering and that.
Oh, Mark, save. You just reminded me about Mark.
You know, put a jammer on the area, so it makes it seem like, oh my god, my cousin lives near Elephant and Castle. I can't get through to the phone. It ain't currently unavailable. It must be true. Let me go back to the news. What's the internet saying about it? Social media, like they don't control all and every part of it.
If I was the government, man, I'd make up this.
They could do it easy, man. They could do it easy.
Yeah. I'll be
easy, man.
Wickedest plans. Bro.
Yeah, have everyone sweat.
What could you do that's better than what they're doing right now?
I'll still be live streaming. I think Jeds will be too. Normal, just we're gonna live stream through the alien invasion.
I rate them if they can convince the public that there's an alien invasion after making the public believe for however long that aliens weren't real and this, that, and the other. Like, if they can do that, then that's ingenious, man. How can you not like admire that? Like, that's
when did they try to convince people?
You can admire it, but I'm not involved. But just like the people who was quick to get up for the young lady who got attacked at the school, imagine how people are gonna act towards this alien kind of thing. It's like you might say, that's bullshit, but your neighbor might not, your parent might not.
Depend on planet, man.
Your youths might not, your cousin might not. You know what I mean? It's peak.
Yeah, people be treating
like everyone says, nah, I will never, that I'm not falling for that shit. But that's not the people we're worried about. The people we're worried about is the one who's gonna buy it fully.
Well, to be honest,
like you in the face, you in the face, Tizza. You know the ones that grab you, Tizza, just extraterrestrials, and they're coming to our house.
Humanity is depending on you.
I think they've done such a good job at fucking dumbing down humanity that even when they dropped it,
it's gonna work.
The public were like, "Oh, aliens, cool. All right, what's Kanye doing?" Like, it was one of them ones, isn't it? Like, even like no one's caring to be too tough.
Yeah, but what they're gonna do, they're gonna listen to the government and what the government recommends. The government recommends while we're dealing with this alien connection or whatever's happening, stay in your yard. You know how to stay in your yard, right?
And the dances,
right? Because we done it to you before and you accepted it. That was for cold. Yeah. Imagine this is alien invasion. What do you think the level of threat is going to be? They don't even have a color, I don't think.
Gray, bright green,
alert black, alert black, alert black, alert black.
There's so much shit that they can do to make us think that it's happening on the road, man. Just
I know.
Slime coming out of the sewers.
Yeah, bare things like it'll be mad.
There's people who work for
them lights going through the skies.
YouTube and that.
You know the floodlights all over London and that.
Yeah,
looking for aliens and that. Like, make it seem more dramatic.
Orange rain.
Blue beam tech,
a couple explosions.
They can put anything in the sky, put anything anywhere. Like, the blue beam tech that they have is actually on point. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
Decent. Like, it's fully.
It's not just holograms, though. You know, like drones.
They could
what they can do with drones.
Yeah.
Like that Saudi thing, the Saudi New Year's.
Bro, they could probably put a fake moon in the sky. So anyway, if you could put a fake moon in the sky, you can probably put a fucking alien spacecraft.
Didn't they put a fake sun in the sky the other day?
There's fake sun in China as well.
Yeah. Like,
imagine. So let's say that a craft appears in the sky.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're like, this is fake. Like, what's it gonna take for us to believe that it's not fake?
To go down there.
It's a government craft. It's a government craft. If they,
I have to go down there. If we're going, Hold on. All of a sudden, Black Lives Matter don't matter no more. Humans lives matter. Let's make that the new movement. We're going down there, blood. All the swords, everything. I want to see a fucking alien, or I'm not having it. Yeah, this might be Armageddon, so I have to be prepared. You get me? Like,
but even that, fam, you've seen all the movies and thing. They can make a banging looking.
They're trying to do extra lockdown.
You know, it might be the best thing to unite humanity finally, and have world peace on another level.
The thing again, that's another
common
thing
enemy. Yeah,
this big unity thing as much as like we need to get along.
Oh no, it's motion.
Their version of unite.
Muslim and white. 90% of grooming eggs are alien.
Yeah, just
Tommy changed his whole vibration. His whole vibration.
Big up, motion. He killed it. Yeah, it's true, but they could run it on us, and it'd be quite easy. But I'm just saying, a lot of us would be
arguing
dubious
about what God sent the aliens.
Yeah, you know the ones there on the panels. Like, I wouldn't have time. I'd just be stressed.
Do you reckon that man will still be playing football, like Premier League?
I'll be stressed, bro.
No,
they will cut that off because what comes with aliens, right? What's going to come with this alien thing? Wait, is the ultimate disease or something? Because they're alien, man's not want to have. Yeah, you can't have contact with them because they're spreading a deadly virus, a green mist that came from the aliens. Guys, you get me? They can get us, badly. Like, I hope they're not listening now. Like,
because
they never knew what they were going to do.
I'm wrong.
I don't know about you lot, but they can say all of that, and I'm still spudding one of them aliens. Like,
I have to see though.
That's what's fucked.
If it's real though,
electrocuted.
I'm gonna spud
They're not gonna get near no
Why
alien, bro.
Just
why
because you're like now.
It's just a white military dude in a suit. Like, allow it, man.
Hold on, mate. You don't go and spud random people on the street. Why do you want to spud an alien?
You won't even get near. They're cordon off areas. Come on, family.
Randoms during COVID, man.
You're not even gonna get out of your ends. But there'll be no cars on the road. You know what is locked down?
15-minute neighborhoods.
Alien and run. No, everything is going to be Uber Eats.
So if you saw you're going down the road, and you saw
man are going to be out there in spacesuit delivering. Man's going to be living in an astronaut outfit to deliver your pizza.
You're going to have like Nike spacesuit. The whole helmet. And
you get me? Man's pressing on your doorbell and that, like, shh.
Why have you got this mad strap? Is like, aliens. Shoots lasers? You're like, wait, fire the trigger? Nothing.
You know who's gonna
maybe
no more taser for feds. No more taser, just laser for feds.
Just fire it at the sky. It's a laser in it. Fire it once, and he fires it. Nothing.
Yeah. Just goes off.
Oh, they only activate it from central control.
No, it goes off and hits the moon.
Like the red boots, there's the aliens' arms, isn't it? They're just.
I believe you. I believe you.
Oh, you forgot about the red boots. All in line with this thing. Red boots and astro things.
If you man are walking down the street and you see a tentacled, obviously I've never, since I was young, man, I was like, if aliens do exist, they don't look anything like what these men are saying. They
probably look like us, right?
They might not even be visible.
I reckon there's so many different forms. I reckon there's
there's loads, species. And I think that a lot of them look like us, kind of. You know what I mean?
I don't know, boy. It could be anything. It could literally.
No, but a bipedal blob. I'm not really. I'm out. You get me? I see that coming a mile away. Like you're. I fuck off. What's that? What's that? 3 cars away. Like what? What is that? Nah, fam. I'm out. Yeah, that's not catching me. But a little grey or something with a little laser gun, that's a different story. Or a big tall one. Yeah. Or Predator or the Alien. Anything like that, bro. I'm out.
If that turns up, come on. Like
that's how they're gonna play it. That's how they're gonna play it. I swear that.
I'm still spudding it.
Yeah.
What's the first?
So you're spreading aliens.
No, you're not spreading aliens.
Which version of the aliens that we've seen on TV and that is going to come first? They're going to try and drop
I think the greys.
Yeah, that's going to be first.
But the greys come in different sizes.
After.
So they know, you might think of the little ones, but bruv, there's big ass greys and all sorts of different sizes. So
it's widely acknowledged that the greys
stay
are
in your house.
hive-minded, right?
Stay in your house. Stay in your house. Yeah, they
it's
are.
widely acknowledged that the greys are hive-minded, isn't it?
Supposedly, yeah.
You know, funny enough, Crowley made a drawing of the first grey. He named it Lam. You know,
that was his wife he was drawing, man.
He started the whole grey shit. Yeah, he started that shit. So
yeah, whatever.
Fuck that guy, man.
But, yeah, man. What we're saying, yeah, boy, I think you see, man, like Wanksy, all of these men. They will believe it's real. Yeah, I think it should.
Now, when the Galactic Federation come and save us from them aliens.
The Galactic Federation.
Yeah, that's it.
No, you're not wrong.
I hope there is one. You know, it's the only solution I feel. He's gonna try.
He's gonna walk up to them and wank.
You, but space will exist.
Yeah, man.
He's gonna
walk up to them and wank in front of them. They will laser your.
But this time, you know, if you don't have intervention, we'll self-destruct.
I hope they laser him half. Just laser him half.
We will self-destruct anyway. Otherwise, the way it's going, you know.
We're not going to use you as a spokesman.
We're gonna have nuclear war and destroy the planet. You know,
aliens can't meet you.
We need intervention. You know,
you're the ones that aliens can't meet you. We need a different type of spokesman. I don't know.
So imagine if it's M-Stacks. M-Stacks is the representative.
Yeah.
My nigga.
Looking like them.
My nigga.
Yeah?
You see that sky you just come from down, yeah?
Yeah. Boy, you aliens are Jiria still.
Yeah, Jiria.
My nigga.
Anyway, you
wait.
What I call you? What I call you?
In Islam, would an alien be like, you know what I'm saying, one of the up?
I don't know. Because an alien could be an angel. It's just a distinction, like a title.
Well, it can't be jinn, because jinn come from the ground and alien come from the sky. So,
boy, jinns come from the sky too, my brother.
Yeah,
everything's come from the sky.
If the source will come up from the ground and down from the sky? Because you don't know where it's
everything comes from the sky. It's whether it comes up from the water or comes up through a cave or comes up through something else. Yeah, but initially they all come from the sky. Yeah, man, I'm out. Leave me alone.
Well, fam.
Well, what I'm saying, fake alien invasion.
No, I was trying to adapt the alien, innit? I was just trying to adapt.
I don't know about that. Yeah. Imagine you adapt the alien and he lasers your hand off.
I know they're going to claim they're talking to it. I know they're going to claim they're talking to it.
Cooks your hand to the wrist.
Yeah, why would you even...
just cooks it.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even hurt. But I've got no hand now. No.
Yeah, don't worry.
You don't need that.
You know what? Yeah, I was on that, but with the amount of gaming I do, yeah, you're right. I can't really risk that too tough because.
Nah, you know what it is. You know what it is. Vegans think they're close to aliens, but carry on.
You wanker.
Carry on. Just walking up to alien. Don't worry. I got this, lads. I'm a vegan. Yeah, that alien's gonna kick you in the balls. Pow! Pow! Yeah. Break your goddamn neck. Like, yeah.
I hope
the alien's diet is man them that eat chicken.
Oh, fuck. Probably is still. Couple. You know what I mean? You eat meat. Yeah.
When everyone's alarms going off in your whole end, you try to find the alien.
See, I ain't trying to meet no alien.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the difference.
Man say
by the time they meet me, I ain't gonna look like a plate of food. I'm going to look like a warrior. I told you. All the thing. I'll be crash motorbike helmet. I don't even ride a motorbike. I got that on. Everything.
I'm thinking
like this big
Book of Eli. Pure Book of Eli around out here, man. Yeah, it's like no jokes, bro. Like alien. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. My dad. I heard that my dad put, like foil around his fucking windows and shit up in Brum. Yeah, he's on a mad thing, fam.
Conspiracy thing.
Yeah, long time.
I hope you don't have no microwaves in the yard, otherwise he's frying himself.
Nah. Yeah, my dad will survive. My dad will definitely survive any kind of alien.
I imagine, yeah. And imagine if you did it
Man
just
seen attack the blocks.
all right. If it was just one nation, it'd be bait, I think. But if they did it like worldwide, that would be a bigger conspiracy because you did the vid worldwide. So why couldn't you do the same thing? Oh, there's one.
Oh no, they turned up to New York.
Yeah, there's one over the pyramids of Giza. You know the usual. There's one over every capital city in the world. Only. Oh my god! Ah!
Just do Shepherd's Bush. Like, I want to see some different spots, man.
Yeah, carrying out the same movements. Yeah. But because it's a hologram, like man can see it in the distance and that. You get me? Like the moon in the daytime or something.
See you know the other side of it.
Yeah, like wow.
Yeah. Any of those
man saying he's got an invisible shield. You see, that's how they'll get around it being a hologram. Cold-blooded. You know what I mean? So you can't see it certain times in the daytime, but in the night you can see it more clearly.
Makeup some shit.
Yeah.
That sounds like a projector, bro.
Yeah, they're cold. Yeah, straight.
That sounds like that thing that we used to sing the hymns off in school. You dickhead.
Until one day a bird lands on
overhead.
A bird lands on the lens. You know what I mean? It just disappears for a minute.
Man, anything bait, I'm out, man. Anything,
I'm
if I
out,
see anything that resembles the movies, I'm out. I'm not in.
From that moment, I'm basically not buying anything again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not buying anything again. Like, yeah. Oh, okay. Next time I go shop, I'm grabbing bare things. Yeah, give me 2 boxes of cigarettes. Thing. In fact, give me the whole shelf. Yeah. Boom. And then I'm taking everything. Like, bye. Like, but excuse me, young man. Excuse me. Bow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's fucking aliens out here, my brother.
You need to punch him. Just show him. Oh, have you looked out the window?
Look, man. Look. It's true.
Why are you even in your shop right now? Are you all right?
Yeah. Just leave it open and go home. We'll take care of the rest.
Don't worry.
Let's take care of the rest, bro. That's gonna be empty. All the drinks, everything. I'm rinsing.
Just back in 2 days, and like shit.
Yeah, between the shop, corner shop, and my yard. Everyone's getting it, man. Everyone's getting it.
I'm just trying to think. Where would I go first? I go because there's no point. Well, electric's gonna fucking. Well, obviously,
we know Khan's off to the brothel, innit?
Nah, they'll have you electric. Remember, because you're meant to be in your
Khan's
yard.
going out with a bang, literally.
Or
you
might be right. You know, you might like get a couple days where they just lock out the electric.
Yeah,
say it's because of the aliens.
Yeah, I reckon.
Right.
And I do want to say this. I was going to say this before. A few weeks ago, I was going to say this before. You might need to take. You see, radio, not a joke. You know, I'm an advocate for radio, and I still listen to the radio and that. Like, and I always will. And that's the thing that people need to. My dad, like I said, my dad.
Radio fucked up a lot of. Radio was probably the cause of Spanish flu.
Spanish flu. You can explain that.
The frequency of when they brought in the radio waves, that's when a lot of the original healing products like radium and all these free energy things that we had and mercury and everything that they got rid of. It's something to do with the radio frequency waves. It fucked up a lot of people. When they first brought the radio in, a lot of people died, and a lot of people reckon that Spanish flu was down to that and other so-called diseases and things that happened around that time. But yeah, radio is not a good.
What was the symptoms of Spanish flu? What did it do to you?
What's it? Megahertz as well. Megahertz.
Medium wave.
All of that is it was fucked, man. That shit's dangerous, man.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head about the Spanish flu, what the symptoms
like Wi-Fi.
Okay, it says what was the influenza pandemic of 1918 to 1990? Influenza pandemic was the most severe influenza outbreak of the 20th century. The disease that caused the devastating pandemic has also been called the Spanish flu. So it's an outbreak of flu, yeah? That's what they're saying.
But they had radios. That's what they had. Sit down by the radio and listen to the world announcement, Queen's speech, all of that.
But if that is true, it kind of gives credence to this 5G theory.
Oscar Wilde. And remember there was a huge panic because my man did the alien invasion thing live on the radio. and
Yeah,
some
innit?
people
War of the
actually
Worlds.
believed it.
War of the
Right,
Worlds,
War of
yeah.
the Worlds. Thank you. You know what I mean? So again, how that can affect people's thinking and mode and all of that.
It's a tester, innit? That's a
Yeah,
tester.
that was mad. They said it was an accident, but at the time, people didn't know that. Because remember, that's the only thing they used to gather around was the radio anyway. I mean, crazy. So it makes sense, yeah. So a lot of people, because I know my mom had a gramophone and that motherfucker's big. Yeah, that would have been like a miniature power plant. Back in the day, wooden and everything. Like, yeah. Imagine the whole family around the old one.
Or the one with the big horn on it.
Hmm?
The one with the big horn.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Old radios, man. But
That's
yeah,
interesting. I'm looking at
turn
the,
of the century, they were definitely
yeah.
on the radio thing. Oscar Wilde, all of these people.
I'm looking at the
TV.
I'm looking at the timeline at the moment, and yeah, it says audio broadcast in 1915. First regular broadcast in the U.S. Wisconsin was delivered in Morse code. First clear transmission of human speech after experiments with voice, and 1918, 1917. So it's literally at the same time as this thing.
Oh, is it? As an influencer.
And it's not that I don't like, I'm not saying I believe this 5G theory and whatnot, but I can, after hearing that, it gave way more credence after they went putting up all the lampposts and things and whatnot, and then the vid struck. Do you know what I mean? So just after, and I only heard about that radio thing in the last like couple months, to be honest. So
makes sense though.
Do you know what it is? Do you know why it seems so far-fetched? Because this whole aspect of health is so far, well, the way that we see it in mainstream is so far and frequency and all that type of stuff.
Do you know how many frequency healing devices there used to be before the 40s?
Well, this is what I'm saying. That was a thing in the past, and furthermore, it's a thing now when people are doing that.
They wasn't as living as long as we were as well. Like, they were dying young. Remember, in England and all these places. So all of that, even anyway, short-lived when you're living to like 30, 35 and that. That's old.
But it's, again, there's two separate stories as well. There's like there's a big divide in the classes and all that type of stuff. So it's selective. I'm saying.
It's dirty, man.
I'm not sure I can believe their history like that, man.
Yeah,
no, of course, and that's another fucking on top of that, another layer of shit.
Neither. They're gonna clean it up and make it sound better. But plague time. Speaking of plague,
their history's a joke thing. That transition.
And it's funny. I didn't even raise the subject of radio for that. Still, I was just saying it's a useful thing in the event of any. Schiffer, fix your mic. You're cutting out.
Get out your car, man. Need to Wi-Fi. Fucking up.
Yeah, I was saying in the event of whatever, innit? Like radio waves are important to communicate.
You know, true that, especially if you start using walkie-talkie and stuff, like if they, in the event of phones not working and stuff. But yeah, you gotta be selective of who you walkie-talking.
M.A. Brown. M.A., what about the guy they tried to kill because he made the self-charging car? It charges off of radio waves, and the self-powered TV and all that. What's his name again? The Zimbabwe guy. I'm gonna find out his name. Do you know what I'm talking about, though?
Yeah.
There's a few men across the last couple of decades that have, you know what I'm saying?
Taken out, bro.
Yeah.
They don't last long, do they?
I don't know, man. I feel like that's part of the system's plan they put them stories out there and shit for us to not go out and look further into it or make things of our own because we think, oh, they're going to come after us type thing. But I can't believe that everyone that's invented a free energy device and shit has died because I've seen people
everyone
that
who's tried to patent it and start talking to people.
Brother, every single
people that have refused
the black ones,
sell
the white ones, all of them
devices to mainstream companies. They get they die bankrupt and shit like that, but they don't ever give the patent or the secrets to how they're made. Like, I've seen enough of that go on.
Yeah, but this is the thing. The government owns all of the flipping rights to everything because they control all of the regulations. So if they don't want you to make it, you can't make it. And worst case scenario, like I said, you end up dead. All of the people who's come up with these clean sources of renewable energy, it's no wonder they die, because how the government going to keep making money off of us when we can have free energy?
That's not true, man. Like, there's free energy out. There's people using generators and self-powered things. Like I said, them stories are out there to make people scared and shook to not try it themselves.
That's to make you buy all these things you don't need. Whereas a man has made a renewable energy source. It does not need the sun. It doesn't need what's them things called? Solar panel. It don't need none of that. It's a renewable source. It just renews itself on the spot.
I think the thing is about publicity. The thing is about publicity, isn't it? Because there's people that can be making their own thing in their own little village or their own little town or in the middle of nowhere, and nobody knows about it. So that's not a threat to any multinational corporation until it becomes public or until there's a campaign significant enough to bring it to the attention.
This is the craziest thing. We're literally talking about a dude that's created a free energy device, and it's public. So they clearly want us to know about free energy. Otherwise, it wouldn't be in the news at all.
Which news has it been in, though?
That's not true, bro. That's not true. What news is it in? Yeah, for real. Tell us.
They said that the things that they call in news is fake news, but they even call themselves fake news. So I don't know.
Exactly.
Well, when I read the story, it was from an online
these things were before
article.
Fake news.
So,
what was it though? Anyone can put up anything on the internet, innit? And you could just happen to come across it, innit?
No, I heard that, but the site that I read it on was like a news site, innit? So that's why I said the news.
If you find it again, but it'll be multiple different sources that have these type of things.
I heard that, but if it comes up on any news site, because we know that all news sites are owned, like 100% of mainstream, 100% of mainstream media.
Yeah, but the mainstream.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It was on the mainstream. It was on the mainstream thing. I'm
What
not going
was
to
it
talk
though?
about if it wasn't on. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's a story that you come across on a daily, isn't it?
MA, the guy's called Maxwell Chicken Butso. That's his name. I'm telling you, that's his name.
You now want me to go and type that shit
in your computer?
Brother, that's his name. His name's Maxwell Chicken Butso.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Zimbabwe.
Yeah, that's his name. I'm not even joking. But what he's doing is innovative. They don't want that information out there because now we ain't never paying for a battery again. All them electric cars are dead because I don't even have to charge this one at no charge station, nothing. If they make electric car, it's charging off radio waves, cuz. So it's all free energy. You know, like
I don't.
if it's power in your yard, huh?
Yeah. No, go on.
If it's power in your yard, you don't need a solar panel, so it don't matter when in the year you need power. You're gonna get power all year round, constant, non-stop. And obviously, you just have a battery cell, like a renewable battery source hooked up to all of your appliances, isn't it? Individually. So if one goes down, all of them don't go down neither. If one broke, it can't mash up the rest of the electrics in the house. And then you ain't gotta have things plugged into sockets and all of these things. They become redundant.
It's all about mass production, isn't it? Like I was saying, one guy, or not even one guy, 100 people across the world, or let's say 1,000 people across the world who have managed, and like let's say 20 of them are children, yeah, and they've managed to find this renewable source of energy, or this they've invented this device that can harness the such and such and whatever. That's not a threat to these guys, man, because like it's all about mass production. Who's gonna put money into that for it to become a mass-produced product? Like that's the whole thing, and that's the state.
What I was saying from before. That's what I was saying from before. These people that make these things, if they sell it off and they get paid for their patents and their devices, it gets shelved and you don't see it at all. But they get paid their millions and sign an NDA. And the ones that don't get paid, they find no one will touch them because and mass produce it. Like.
Exactly.
I'm going to tell you who would put money into it right now. As far as I've just listened to the Angolan government for one, the Zimbabwe government for 2. Yeah. So clearly, black people will put money into it. And
they're gonna well, go and look at this is bullshit. Yeah, go and look at countries like Turkmenistan and go and look at countries like Kazakhstan and their capital cities. Yeah, and look at their light shows at night. They're clearly using free energy sources. Like all of the shit they do with hardly any people, they're clearly using free energy sources. So it's not like this stuff's not being used already. It's just not being used for public use.
I don't think you understand the point I'm making. You see, like for instance, they've made the electric car now, yeah? So you can get yourself an electric car. You know, buy petrol again. But guess what? Your electric bill might go up because you got to pay to charge the car. Now, if this company makes the electric car, your electric bill ain't going up. In fact, electric bill is going to get eradicated. No electric companies are making money again, brother. I'm telling you.
Yeah, your electric bill might go up a little bit, actually, yeah.
No, look, I hear you, but that's the whole point of free energy, Shifa. Energy that comes from the ether around us.
I think free energy is a bad idea, man. Dangerous.
I would say you would, but tell us why. Tell us why.
You would. Yeah.
I mean, imagine your enemy and terrorist having free energy to fuck you up continuously. You know?
See, when you operate from a fair basis, then you end up in a weirdly.
They say they got that already, though.
Like where we're at now. Yeah, that's stupid. Because first of all, you all have it.
They've got nuclear technology.
That's just dumb, man. That's
what does that mean?
Right. That's when you end up in a world like we live in now.
Of all people who shouldn't care whether they live or die, it should be you, Sahasi. I thought you transcended death now.
Hell no, man. I'm still alive. I'm in a fucking body.
Carry on living, innit?
Yeah. I think these things are important. These are things that are important for life. They're important resources that we all use on a day-to-day basis. And if we're being charged through the teeth for it, then yes, I think it definitely is an issue that we should be looking to tackle. And these types of energy sources definitely shouldn't be hidden from us, blocked from us, and we shouldn't be stopped from having access to them.
They're not hidden and blocked from us. We just don't bother searching for them and using them. That's all.
That's not true. That's not true. It is blocked from us.
So when have you ever said to the man them, come we all go research free energy, put a little bit of peas into it, and then none of us have to pay for electricity again? When you ever said that to the man them, Mr. Creator?
Many a times. Many a times.
My whole point is so you've proved my point. So you've proved my point then.
1 second. I was answering you. Many a times. And in the event of doing that, sorry, Baba. In the event of doing that, what we find is, we have communities out here that do not rely on the national grid for their electricity primarily. And 9 times out of 10, they're either using some type of solar power or some type of generators or something. And these things cost a lot of money.
It will take you less than half an hour to find patents for free energy devices online.
Or a teaser.
Not patents, blueprints for free energy devices online. And numerous different types.
They never work.
Allow
they never work. You
tried it, Wanksy. Yeah, you tried them.
I was on a Discord server with a lot of people looking into this, who were claiming, this is real 0 point energy and all that stuff.
Wanksy,
and they never produced anything which
Wanksy,
worked,
if I listen to all the people that told me, it's not possible to get a birth certificate, to get a passport without signing a birth certificate, people that were all on it, all the Discords and all the groups and everything like that. If I listen to all of those,
there are a lot of YouTube videos. There are a lot of people on YouTube too who
shit. Other people.
Have you heard of Tartaria?
There are people who have tried to build those and they all failed. The people on YouTube who tried them out to build them.
Failed, it's not possible.
You make one. Show me it works. Show me one.
Like I just said, Banksy, if I listen to the Wanksy, if I listen to all the people, like I said, if I listen to all the people that told me something couldn't be done, I wouldn't be the first person to have done it.
You're talking shit, man.
Wanksy, are you listening?
That's what you're doing, man.
How about you let me?
No, I'm not listening to you now. You're talking shit now.
Because you're stupid. You and
show me one.
You and shit.
Build one. Show me one.
Unfortunately for you, my stuff was elsewhere, and I'm the first person in the UK.
If it's so easy, build one. Make money. Become rich.
Wanksy, I'm literally telling you, I'm the only person and first person in the UK that's given instructions for not having to get a birth certificate for a passport, which I find very important. So that's where I put my energy into. And like I was saying, if I listen to all the people, the hundreds and the thousands of people that told me it couldn't be done in all the groups and all the discords and all the chats, then I wouldn't have been the one to do it. So when you turn around and say other people have done it, where is it? I'm saying that's bullshit. Where have you tried to do it? So tell me about what have you done? What have you done?
It's impossible.
You're
making shit right now.
You just make it shit.
Anyways,
You've done it, T, man. T,
yeah, I've done it. My website's up. In fact, we went over it on this with Jeds. We went through the website and everything.
I'm gonna ask you something, bro.
Brother, you're not the first person in the world to ever discover that information.
Have you heard of this civilization based on free energy?
You didn't listen to what I said, Shifra. You're a proper dumbass. You're actually a dumbass. Like
brother, you're not the first person. You're not the first person to discover that information. That's spoke about.
You didn't listen to what I said. You didn't listen to what I said then, because I never claimed to be the first person to find the information. Nothing. There's nothing new under the sun. No one's the first person to do anything.
My bad. I heard you wrong. My bad. I heard you wrong. Correction taken.
No point arguing with spastics, man.
No need to be facetious, Khan. At the end of the day, if you can't control your behavior, don't expect me to.
That's what I mean. Anyway, who's heard of the ancient civilization that was buried under this mud? They found it in Russia, called Tartaria, and apparently it was all running on free energy.
It's not Russia, it's all over, and there's examples of it literally on every continent of this plane, including Antarctica.
The Russia bit's a bit of a red herring with that, you know.
Yeah,
I've found that it's not really defined to that space.
It's literally all over.
It's a way of building and design that was clearly global. It's been used over the years.
Yeah, that's how they were
referred to as part of the mud floods. Yeah. But yes, yeah, that whole civilization and stuff, and ancient map or old maps and stuff.
That's mad about it. It's always putting it up about Tartaria and about how it was all under mud, and the building, something to do with the design of the building, generates energy.
All the domes and spires and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is why when you look on churches, they've all got earth wires attached to them now.
I won't be surprised if Putin's fully investigated all that, you know.
What do you mean, just Putin?
Yeah, man.
For these places, man.
But I think, I'm sure, like, the people who own so much land or whatever are in charge of, not own, should I say?
You got to understand.
A
lot of these. Yeah, the people who own Putin say that.
Yeah, true that. But I'm talking like if you're in charge of a country, whether you're Putin, Joe Biden, Rishi Sunak, I'm sure you'd have awareness of this. If the functionality of the buildings that you're
maybe not, you're just in charge.
Maybe not, fair enough. But then again, like, why would a specific dictator?
It's in charge of the government, man. Like, relax. Leave the big stuff for the big boys.
No, but we know it. Do you know what I mean? And it's
yeah.
And again, it's within the teachings of what they're on with all their hand signs and all their geometry teaching. That it's within that. It's only that stuff in practical use.
Right.
So I'm sure, there's an awareness. Whether they're using it, tapping into it, I don't know about that. What levels? Who knows?
Well, I was looking at the stats for the Ukraine war last night. Now these lot are just like trying to get all the what's it called, the refugees to come to their country. They were showing that I think England's took about 1.5 million. I think Ireland took 7,500,000. You know how much Russia took?
A good few mil.
Something like 200 million people.
200 million? How?
So, like they're saying that most of the Ukrainians have actually run away to Russia.
Not most. That, you know, but like
overwhelmingly.
Was there 200 million people in the country, Carl? I know that millions would have definitely gone there because it's the easiest place to go to.
Or was it 2 million? Yeah, I think it was 2 million. Sorry.
Yeah.
2 million.
So yeah, 2 million is understandable, Khan.
Yes, 2 million.
And it's the easiest language to speak. And you.
But they were saying that when you weigh up all the immigrants that run to Europe, because even Turkey took a lot in it.
Yeah.
They were saying that overwhelming majority of Ukrainians ran to Russia. That says a lot, bruv.
They're Russian anyway, man. Right, let's allow it, man. Back in the day, there was all Russian, so like Prussian, Russian.
Are we really calling
Not
this
all of them
stage
feel. Not
fucking
all of them
shit
feel
show
the
a
same
war?
way, Con.
I know it's just staged and all sorts. It's just
It's
mad.
like
But
people
as I
using
said, it's eviction. Yeah,
they're using
modern
refugees
day
to kind of
eviction.
justify them going in, innit? It's like, oh, the refugees have come here, so now we have to go and make it safe for them to go home. Like, that's the
Even
narrative.
the threat of war.
Yeah, but you know the
crowd.
situation is not what we told it is in terms of somebody invading, doing this and doing that. There's a different reason why this thing's playing out in it.
They're saying that we took England took a lot of refugees, but I ain't seen none of that.
I've seen plenty still. I've definitely seen a growth. But that's, as I said, my missus is Ukrainian in it, so
is it?
I've got that link to the community.
Okay.
Knowing what people are up to.
So are there like places where they've preferred to kind of like settle?
I don't know about that, but I know I've just seen more of the cars with the registration, and I hear people talking Russian about, and obviously I know of people who have come here since last February or whatever. But in terms of like real numbers, in terms of the millions of what's going on, I don't fucking know. I'm saying like this.
But let me ask you something, Mike. Are these people as really as racist that it's supposed to be made out? Because they're being made out like they're a nation of neo-Nazis or something.
Fuck knows. I mean, I was there for a week and a bit. I had a great time. Nobody was a Nazi to me. But a European country in Eastern Europe that's majority white is going to obviously have a Nazi element. I think every Western country has a Nazi element, if I'm honest. Like, and every Western country has a far right element that's quite a right wing element, should I say, that's quite prevalent in the natural culture of things. And so
I think Europeans are naturally
just to kind of cape for them slightly. Yeah, in a situation of a war, a bunch of dumb white people that just read the newspaper will naturally become a bit more fucking nationalistic and xenophobic.
It's not that thing, Mike. It's that if you think about Europe, right, it's a bottleneck, isn't it? So traditionally, the Europeans have been sort of like pushed into one corner, and whoever moves like to them, like in a way, they're fucked, innit? It's a difficult situation for them. But they've got to have some sort of next way of dealing with it, innit?
Yeah, but again, I think another thing for me, like Nazism is a thing that's given to communities. Like, I don't think it's born from them.
What, you think they didn't originate it?
No, I'm just saying in general that the disease of being a Nazi, particularly that form of racism, is something that's given to you politically. It's given to you by your circumstances. It's given to you by a ringleader and a set of literature, etc., that comes with it and makes it seem okay and attractive to your society or your community. It's a top-down thing, in my perspective, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I agree with you. It definitely is.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's like they're not going to be the most
hospitable people.
Not even hospitable, because that's a funky thing when it comes to this whole thing about. Well, again, I'm talking in the place of a traveler, not a person who's living in a place. But when it comes to travelers and places, you'll find around the world, people are going to be very hospitable. We're the least hospitable ones in many ways.
When you say we, who do you mean England?
Huh? England, yeah. Well, London as well, particularly. Like, there's something very inhospitable about all these big major cities and stuff like that. So hospitable, I don't think is the challenge when I go to places and I stand out. Like
hospitality is normally on point.
Whether that be east or west, but like in terms of some of the interactions that come with it, like, okay, so when I was in a more remote part of Ukraine, I went there, there was this youth, and she was transfixed. Like, she was like Lil Wayne has landed from the spaceship and is here with me in the supermarket. And she had the YMCB hat, you know, them hats that was kind of big around that time, whatever. So she was just like following me around this whole place with her eyes. And you know, when you're a child and you're yanking off your mom's arm, like, look, like, look. Yeah, the mom.
MMA. Oh, he's gone.
MMA.
Have you guys heard about the God helmet?
The what?
The God helmet.
I've got one.
No. It's a helmet.
Prince Albert.
No. It's serious. It's a guy called Robert Monroe who worked at the CIA in the 70s, and he created a helmet which created like an electromagnetic wave into the brain. And later he also developed a remote device which made people trip and feel like there was a presence, a being or a god, like presence around them. And I was thinking the electromagnetic layout of the churches and the religious buildings, they might influence the electromagnetic field of the people in the church to feel like a godly presence. You know, that might
So
be the
Hartley,
reason.
I know you're not Christian, but do you know this?
Yeah.
That if you
Right.
look at a church from like an overhead view, it's in the shape of a cross.
Hey, Wanksy, one second, bro.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just say, Hey, Wanksy, do you mind if I just say quickly, I'll put a link in the side chat, I've posted the link. It's a YouTube video. I don't know if you lot can play it, but please look at this video because this is another way we can see how black people are being disenfranchised when we come up with fantastic, brilliant ideas that can save the planet. You know, this is how deep the disenfranchisement goes. And that don't just go for black folk too. There's white folk who've done the same thing. And unfortunately, you know, people end up getting murdered or they die miraculously, mysteriously, whatever you call it. And I think it's a really big thing that people don't really look at. So I thought maybe that video might wake people up a little bit so they can see what's going on.
I think we know about this though, Schiffer, and I suppose we're talking about something else slightly different. Like, because we can probably still get to that. We're still within the realms of energy and all that.
Yeah,
I swear we was talking about.
I'll just put the video for you. I'll put the video, so anytime you're not already.
What we know about these things, they pop up on Instagram time to time.
You know, I'm starting to. I'm gonna
People
start.
been talking about this for years. Like when they were talking about in America with the hemp oils and stuff, and they stopped people. They made cannabis and stuff illegal, not just to stop people smoking and getting high, but to control the industries, isn't it? Like it's all about control, man.
Criminalizing the Negro. Because
some people still don't know this stuff though. They think it's conspiracy, but you need to see the truth, man.
These are the things that have, like, you know, emerged as truth nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Like CIA and crack, the truth of weed, and the truth of energy are all kind of emerging facts nowadays. And aliens and spaceships by the same looks of it.
Well, they're talking about shooting down objects in the sky and not telling us what they are and stuff like that recently. So, yeah, I'm with you on all of that.
Not telling us, yeah.
Well, they ain't told me. I don't know if they told anyone else.
Are they obligated to?
I don't know. I don't know if they are by their laws. By their laws, I don't know what. I don't really don't know all of the law like that. But I know by the Most High's law that nothing is supposed to be hidden like that.
It's all meant to be love, isn't it? Come on.
Well, it's all supposed to be under the Most High's ruling. Definitely.
In his name.
In his name. Yeah, come on. That's right.
That's right.
You know you was finding that funny a little bit though. Come on, man. I thought that was hilarious. But it's truth though, like truth, it does that to you, man. But the spirit will take hold of you, man.
Love will take hold of you, mate.
100. The Most High is love, so the Most High will take hold of you, definitely.
Then you fall in love and you start doing some weird shit, end up murdering a whole set of people.
See, that part I don't believe in. I don't believe in falling in love. When I was younger, I used to believe in stuff like that, like falling in love and all this romance. Like, I know romance is romance, but I don't know if that necessarily denotes love. I don't believe in that. That's not what I deal with. I just deal with things as what they are. Romance is romance and love is love. And love is the Most High and romance is exactly what it says on the tin. Like, I think what we want to do sometimes is just we want to conflate things with other things because that's what we've been taught. That's all we know. Like, I don't know. I don't know it all, but that's just my belief.
Yeah, man, you lot influencing me, man. I've done the right thing, but I don't know if I'm happy about actually being influenced.
Influenced about what?
Well, you know, yesterday we was talking about Tims and that. I just went and bought a pair of Tims, spent my prostitute money on Tims.
Okay.
What's that what you've gone and done, Cotton?
Well, you lot are convincing me that it's a bad thing and...
What type of Tims though, man?
Yeah, I feel like this is a mad one.
They're
for the weight loss
dark
journey.
brown Tims.
It's
You know,
it's a better
coffee
path to
color.
take. It's a better path to take.
Hold on. Dark brown Tims.
Yeah, dark brown. You know that Jedi's ones, the black ones, but brown.
Let me see them.
That's a better path. It's better than going to the whorehouse.
Oh yeah.
I can't. You know what? But I can't respect you, brother. If you're telling the truth, respect to that, bro. Respect to that. Power to that. Powers to that, because you said, you know what? I took my money that I was going to spend on going to a whorehouse, and I said, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to buy a pair of Tims. And I'm saying that's one of the first. That's like the first step. I didn't excuse the pun. Excuse the pun.
To what?
Excuse the pun.
Excuse the pun. But that's like a first step, like to recovery. Come on, man. You don't need that in your life, man. You just find a nice woman, man. No need to be promoting that.
Or just a pair of Tims, whatever, man.
Yeah, a pair of Tims is still cool. That's all right. At least you can look good for when you do find that woman.
Oh no.
You'll find her, man. She's out there. She might not be in England. She might be somewhere else, but she's out there in this world, man. I've been told this by many people. I think that part is true.
I know, but look how difficult things are getting. Everyone's literally marrying outside their own race. Like, you're going to South America, Mag's gone to Eastern Europe, Mike went to Jamaica, wherever. Like, everyone's kind of, do you know what I mean?
Well, technically, I didn't have to go anywhere. South America came to me. It came right here. Wow. Everything's right here. There's people from everywhere right here. You might find a nice Chinese girl tomorrow. You might find a nice Chinese girl tomorrow, man.
Senor Shifa, I cleaned all the house. Do you want me to do you some extras
I'm not gonna lie
before I go?
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah,
strange for a little change.
In my lifetime, when I meet foreigners tend to love me. I don't know what it is about me, but the foreigners.
Is there anything else you like me to polish, Mr. Shifa?
Yeah.
Ay caramba.
But I'm not gonna lie. When I was younger, like, I've met loads of different people from all around the world, and the girls them love me from all around, like, different places. Like, when they go on holiday to England, if they met Shifa, they must have felt privileged because they spent a lot of time, and may have even spent money in cases and shit like that. So, I don't doubt that, there's women out there in other countries that can be, very amicable and
to be honest,
could demonstrate
from me
different
knowing you, I thought you was a bit of a goofy character, but apparently, I've heard from reliable sources, you're the gal them sugar, like girls that love you. So,
well, that's not my fault.
You're obviously making it work, innit?
Look, that's not my fault. I just do what I do, and I play the game. That's what I do. I play the game. Like, I don't see it as anything more than that.
You know what they say, Shifa? You can only play the cards that you're dealt, innit? You know
well,
what I mean?
like, at the end of the day, you see, when you say you can only play the cards that you're dealt, I kind of agree, but I also believe in thinking outside of the box. So life is more than just a pack of cards or a box of chocolates. And, I can use many analogy and analysis of life to break down its finer details and use that to my advantage in any scenario.
Yeah.
I think girls, women can be quite fickle, innit? Girls like what they like, innit? And once you know what a woman likes, all you have to do is amplify that in yourself to gain her attention. It's not really that hard if you think about it. If you look good on top of it, then that's a bonus. But even an ugly guy will tell you that. Even like what they might class.
Do you know what it is though, Shift? One thing I've come to realize, you can be ugly, you could be a pretty boy, you could be tall, short, black, white, fat. Sorry, you could be everything, whatever. You could be ugly, but if you're fat, women don't like that, and I've only just realized that.
Yeah, brother, listen, you see what you're saying, I believe that in most cases, women aren't going out there looking for a fat guy.
I think there's only one thing that's worse than being fat, and that's if you're really short. Like them really short guys.
No. Brother, you can be fat, you can be short, you could be ugly, you could be all of these things. I beg say, there's one thing you can't be. Let me tell you what that is. There is one thing that is like the sin of all sins when dealing with the woman. You cannot be broke. This is going to be a problem for you.
That's bullshit, man.
Brother,
This is how I know you lot don't know what women want.
MJ, just
You lot ain't got a clue what women want. This is
Just in
funny
time.
listening to this.
I knew MJ was not getting involved there, you know.
But you know what? The reason I jumped on, right? Because and I'm hearing like Shifa say, "Oh, all the girls like me," and I'm thinking it must be a particular type of girl, Shifa. And I'm wondering if maybe the type of girl that would like Shifa is the modern day women that want men to be all emotional and talk about their feelings and to argue with them. Like, that's not the guy. I wouldn't even respect a man like that. Honestly, like, why can't you just be a man? Just do what you got to do and keep it moving. But like Shifa, you're the kind of man that likes to argue, and that to me is such a feminine trait.
Yeah.
So I think it's the modern women that like the Shifa type person.
I agree with MJ. People like Shifa that go kind of like beyond the pale of keeping a woman happy.
I do like to argue. I'll give you that.
It's pointless. Because no matter what you do, she's never going to be happy. You got to let her brew in her own misery. Because that's what she wants, obviously. So just let her do what she wants. She wants to be miserable. Let her be miserable.
Exactly. Now, when it comes to the broke man situation, right? Like, you can't just judge a broke man on his brokenness or whatever, right? You have to see, like, has this man got some other type of like values? Does he have ambition? What's the reason why he's broke right now? It's probably some bitch that made him broke anyways. You know? So like, well, if he doesn't have ambition,
what about the broke guy that has no ambition?
Well,
the broke guy with no ambition.
Well, he can just, I'll just keep it moving. Simple.
MJ, there's women that pick up tramps.
But you can be, but not every broke man doesn't have ambition. Back on their feet.
It's bullshit about what you're saying.
I don't know about that one, MJ, but obviously some of them don't, and those ones are going to be a definite problem. We've already identified.
I'm not surprised. Look, I'm not surprised Shifa's come with this point of view because obviously that's what gives him value. He's saying, "I've got money, I can treat women nice. They like that about me." But that's very personal to him as an individual.
No, that's not true. I don't spend a dime on women
in my
life.
I
don't spend a dime. Listen, brother, it's Valentine's Day.
Can I just say?
Listen,
I'm of the
brother.
opinion.
It's Valentine's Day. I'm outside in my car. There ain't no Valentine nothing going on around here. Listen.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, Khan.
You see what I will say?
No, Shifa, you're lying. Hold on. Shifa, you're lying.
No. Let me finish my point.
Murmur Valentine.
Shut up, man. You just pissing man off now, bro. Yeah, people told you about this all fucking day, fam. Khan was speaking, whether you agree with him or not, fam. Wait till he's finished, fam. Fuck, man, can't wait 2 minutes, man. Just
no, I can't. Because I'm on the phone. No, I'm not going off for 5 minutes. Sorry. Find your own phone. What was I saying? Yeah, so like for me, myself, I was growing up, I was of the opposite opinion, right? I was of the opinion that if I have to spend money to get a girl, then how do I know if she really likes me? Do you know what I mean? So I was always of the opinion that you shouldn't really spend money on girls, like, and I never really did, to be honest. And I don't think it matters, to be honest.
And sorry, Shifa, can I just remind you that you told us the whole story about you buying random girls a bottle of Prosecco in the club. So you do spend money on women.
He's in denial. Yeah. He's in denial.
Yeah. I don't.
You just said I don't spend money on women.
Listen,
it's not like he can rely on his chat. Listen, can't rely on his chat.
Relax. You know about relax. Do you know about relax? And it's like Zelini. I noticed that you didn't say nothing there, but it's cool. Anyway, like what we're gonna do right now, we're gonna recognize something. I don't spend money on a woman because she wants me to spend money on it. It don't work like that. You see, if I was in a club and I just felt like splashing out, that was my personality. That's what I wanted to do.
All right, so you spent money. You spent money on women.
Sorry. Are we interrupting now again?
It's the only argument all over again.
All right. Are we arguing? I don't know, because I'm trying to speak.
You made it obvious.
It sounds like you want to make a point.
You spend money on everyone.
All right.
Pause.
Thank you.
I didn't think that through.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, he definitely did it still.
I think he just made it clear that
leave the panel, Jedi. Get out of here.
Don't you ever come in here and do any shit like that again.
Well, what?
It's your boy Jennifer Dead Online Trilluminati Live, Red Pill True Trilluminati clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number if you like in the chat, you know, like that.
Happy New Day, people.
This
What's
guy.
good? Come
You
on,
got me
ready
good
for a
that
new live
time.
stream.
Nah, you're
Hey,
funny.
everyone's here, yeah? Come on.
Hit the like button, family. Come on.
Oh, you should forget before you start moaning and talking about people's cutting you off.
Brother, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused. I don't remember what I half remember what I was saying.
Spending money on women?
Yeah, you was trying to
Yeah,
deny
so it
that
was
you told
something
us
like-
previously you spend money.
It was something like this. It was something like this. Look, you see, if I spend money on a woman outside of a relationship, yeah, if it's in a relationship, it's different things altogether. Because in a relationship, I won't spare no cost for my female and for my family. I won't spare no cost. But outside of relationships, if I spent money, it's because I wanted to. Like I said, when I was out in the club, I was just feeling good. I just wanted to make someone else feel good. Do you know, like that? And before you know it, I had friends. I don't know. That's just who I am. Now,
All right, so just concede that you do spend money on women. That's all.
Listen, outside of this, listen, take this into consideration. I don't take girls on dates, yeah? I ain't paying for nothing, yeah? I don't drive them nowhere. Listen, if you want to meet me, we'll meet on mutual ground. Make sure you got your own money, because I ain't buying you drinks like that every
because
time.
I can everything you're saying,
It
I
don't
can
work
tell
like
you
that.
where you've
It don't work like
contradicted
that.
yourself. You said you rock up to the girl's
don't work like
house.
that.
Yeah, no, you never said anything about any girl meeting
Rock
you
up to
halfway.
whose
You said
girl's
you
house?
rock up to the girl's house, you kick the man out of the house if she's got a man there. Like, what are we doing? Why do you keep telling these lies and contradicting yourself?
Yeah, Shifa, but you're ordering Pizza Hut for the whole house.
Hold on, you're talking about a particular person and trying to conflate that with all
Yeah.
females. Now that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. We can't do that. What we have to do is we
You're
have
saying
to
you make a girl
understand-
meet you halfway, but you
we
never
have
said
to
anything about that girl meeting you halfway.
Listen, we have to understand what we're talking about.
Oh,
We're
Shifa,
talking
come on,
about
just be
finance.
real with us. Stop
We're
this
not
whole
talking-
thing of I
listen,
don't spend money
talking
on
about
women when clearly you do.
finances.
You have a
That's what
missus,
we're
you must
talking about.
spend money on her. You
Listen.
must provide. At least if you're
In a
paying like the rent
relationship-
or a bit of shopping or something.
yes.
Come on, don't be silly
I
about this
already
now.
said in a relationship, yes. Outside of relationships, I am stingy as hell. I don't think you even get it.
But
I
you're
might-
not, because you bought
I might
drinks
buy a
for the
bottle of-
girls
I might
in
buy
the
a little
club.
bottle of drink in the
You
club.
just
You
contradicted
see,
yourself
outside of the
again,
club-
Shifa.
you see
Stop
when you see me
it.
outside of the club-
Hey, big
you see when you see me outside of the club,
That
I
doesn't
am
make
not
sense.
spending a dime.
For what
You
you're
see,
saying,
the thing is, you see, the thing is, I'm like this. You see, if a girl wants to go out on a date with me, yeah, she already knows she's paying. So I don't
Why
mind
does he
if I'm
sound like he's going
dashing a little
underwater?
bottle
I
of
don't know.
champagne. I know. Listen. If I meet a girl in real time,
He's going through treatment.
in real life,
Aquaman, fix your mic.
listen, man, them who know me will know. Listen, if you want to go on a date as a woman, stage there, you're paying, innit? Like I said, I'm going to your house. We're gonna burn your electric. Cool, I don't, man.
Nah,
Whatever,
man
man.
with your level of looks can't be saying that. No way. There's no way
You know,
you're getting away
Shifa,
with that
I
shit.
find it very hard to believe what you're saying right now. I really, really do. Like, because the thing is, you've told us before how generous you are. So I'm not getting now why you're present yourself as being this like tight ass with money when we know you help out family, you help out friends, you buy drinks for random people in clubs. Like you're
like
not
Jesus.
someone who's tight with your money. So why are you now pretending like you are and you're gonna make a woman pay for everything? Stop it.
Look, listen, at the end of the day, yeah, like I said, me being out in a club on
Man's a
one
regular
occasion,
turtle,
not
babe.
every occasion, because what MJ likes to do, she likes to conflate things. Because you've told her about one occasion in your life, she likes to conflate that to every occasion of your life for the rest of your life.
Patterns of
Now,
behavior,
what we're doing here is ridiculous. This isn't the same as Khan going to the whorehouse on a weekly basis. It's not the same thing. That's patterns of behavior for you, bruv. Now, what we need to do is we need to just wind down next a little bit.
Shifa, let me just clarify. All I done was point out your contradiction. All I done was point out your contradiction, Shifa. That's all I done. You said one thing and you said something previously which contradicts the statement that you made today. That's all.
I'm gonna agree to disagree. I think the statement is fine how it is. And I think that, like I said, when it comes down to it, if I'm going to listen, if I meet a woman out in a club and I don't know you, yeah, and I bought a bottle of drink and we shared a moment together, yeah, we shared a moment together. That was on my terms. You have to understand.
You didn't share the moment together. You bought a bottle for the table she was sitting at, and there was men at the table.
Listen, we shared that moment together on my terms. I'm the one who initiated that moment. I made that possible. Now, outside of that, if that woman wants to now reinitiate and you want to go on a date now, you're interested, you want my number, whatever, okay, cool. As long as you know, when we go on this date, you're paying. If you want to go and stay in a hotel, you're paying. If we're going to the beach, guess what? We can have ice cream, and guess what? You're paying. This is madness. Like, you girls, like, come on, man. You know the game, man, but you're playing like you don't know the game.
Whose very card is this?
This is mad.
It's fine, but why would you not want to treat your woman anyways? Like I don't understand
now he's trying to deny that he needs to spend money to get girls. Like, once you've got the girl and she's your woman, that's a totally different situation. That we don't really need to hear about what goes on between you and your missus. That's your own family equation. No one cares about that.
Your name's not Shipper.
You're denying
your name's not Shipper.
You spend money to get girls.
Brother, she didn't ask you. She asked Shipper. So if you could just relax a second. Look, let me explain something to you guys that don't know how the game goes. Because if you know how the game goes, this is how it goes. Everything in life, according to a woman, yeah, is about first impressions. That's why she.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station.
Once he starts,
that's why she looked at certain aspects of you when she met you and started analyzing your character based on the finer details. Now, once we put that into, brother, can you just relax? I don't want to answer your question,
bro. Please don't,
man. Allow me.
Wrap it up.
Yeah.
Trying to give us the party.
Long story short. Long story short, what happened?
Let me ask you a question. I need to take advantage of your expertise now. I'm trying to learn.
When you finish asking your question, I'm going to continue talking then.
I'm trying to take advantage of your expertise here because obviously this is the area where you're the expert.
I'm not your teacher,
right? So allow me to ask you the question. In your given pattern of let's say courting women, how can you tell if you're getting lined up by, let's say, a gold digger? How can you tell? Like, how would you know? Because that would be my fear, innit? That would be my caution. Like, can you help me with that?
I think you're just being closed-minded and a bit I don't even know what the word is for you right now, but I'm gonna leave that where it is because I'm not really interested in all of that. What I was trying to say is this, brother.
Can I ask?
If a woman is going to analyze you in your first instance based on the shoes you're wearing, the type of money she thinks you've got, the way you talk and articulate yourself on certain basic characteristics, it's not too long before you can start to build an itinerary of what these things are. Now, once in that first instance, you can fit the bill of those characteristics, then, what will happen is that woman may want to take this one step further. She may want to do the dance with no pants, the wild thing, whatever you want to call it. So now she wants to get closer to you. So now she wants to go on a date, or she wants to come over. She wants to do something. But guess what, babes? You're paying.
I get you. I get you.
And if she ain't paying, then why am I going? That don't make sense, bro. Because she's not really on it like that. She's on someone else, or she's playing I don't know. She's got 5 different suitors or whatever she's doing.
But Shipper, have you never taken a girl out on a date? Have you never offered to pay, like ask someone out and then paid for them?
I wouldn't be that stupid, man. I'll be honest. I have once in the past, and after that experience, I learned my lesson.
Okay. I've got a question for everyone on the panel. What's the most expensive gift you've ever bought for a partner? You don't have to say the price, but like, was it, designer handbag or crystal glasses or,
I bought my sister £300 diamond earrings once.
Not your sister, I said a partner.
I know, but
when you say partner, not just someone you got met, like a long-term partner. Are you talking long-term partner?
Whatever, partner, someone you're shagging, anything.
I ain't never bought anyone. I was just shagging anything at all.
All right, well then a long-term part. Schiffer, you told us you've only had 4 relationships and you slept with less than 10 women, so it would have to be one of your long-term partners in your situation, anyways. So the most expensive gift you bought one of your long-term partners or baby moms or whatever.
I said it was under 10. It weren't actually 4, but it don't matter. Anyway, so my most expensive gift, I'm not gonna say what the gift is, but it is in the thousands.
A holiday. You paid for
a
everyone's
car.
holiday.
No,
Was it a car?
It wasn't even none of those.
Oh,
no.
A handbag.
No.
Oh, he's not going to tell us.
Obviously, even if he gets, he ain't going to tell you.
I know.
That's the whole point. He words the answer like, yeah. He'll stand there for 10 minutes letting you
And
guess.
you know, the
saying,
mad thing is, Eleni, I said it's not even the value that I want to hear. I'd prefer to hear what the item was.
Exactly what the gift was. But no, if I have to tell you, it's thousands. Fuck what it is. It's thousands, isn't it?
It's thousands, Steve.
What about you, Con?
It's not really me, man. Like I don't mind spending money, like, you know, flowers, like perfumes, like just like birthdays, Valentine's, Christmas, whatever it is. But it's like it's usually in the remit of like between 50 and 150. Like I don't go mad.
I hear you.
I remember I bought my baby mother a diamond necklace once. Like I wanted to get her a ring, but she didn't want a ring. She wanted a necklace.
Okay.
So I ended up getting her a necklace. That was like 150, I think. It's like a small little diamond. Like,
See, I think that's a bit selfish though, Carl, because you see what the thing is. You see, if you're in a long-term relationship with a woman, yeah. Now, you see, for instance, I'm not going to talk from a Muslim perspective now. I'm going to speak from a Christian one. So please don't take offense to this. I'm just being a Christian, all right? Or what a Christian might say based on the Bible.
You ain't even a Christian.
Now, listen, it's not a shot. It's not a shot. It's really not a shot. Just let me say what I'm going to say. So what I'm going to say is this. In my house, listen, in my household, yeah, like I said, if love is the most high, then I have to try and be more like the most high because I'm the head of the household. That means I'm in control. That means I got the last say. That means no one don't be arguing with me about nothing. I say how it go, and that's how it runs, isn't it? I may make mistakes, so feel free to share your opinions. I ain't got a problem with that. But just know that I'm the boss around
no one's
here,
tolerating that
and
shit.
I swear to God. Now, brother, let me finish. You see, the more my woman can adhere to, you know, my authority as a man, the more I can adhere to her authority as a woman, because she runs the household. She does a lot, you know, just to benefit me. So I don't mind if she says, you know what, within the household, I want X, Y, and Z. I want a nice sofa to sit on. I want whatever she wants. Why would I be turning up my nose? Because I'm going to be there sharing it with you. She wants a nice holiday. Okay, cool. Why? What's the problem with that? I don't get that. I'm only going to spend £150. Just sounds a bit like, I don't know.
Wait,
bro.
so Schiffer, now you're saying
that
you do spend money on women. I'm so confused.
in a relationship, yes. Outside the relationship, no. And you have to work for this relationship, innit? That's why you've got to spend your money, innit? Because guess what? You see, when you're in the relationship, you're gonna get all of that's gonna be returned. Like it's like Jesus Christ just paid you back in cash. You're good to go. You understand? What are you doing? So if I meet a girl out on road and I'm not in a relationship, say me and my missus broke up, I'm expecting you to pay. I'm expecting you to be assertive enough to show some initiative. Because guess what? I've got value, crazy value.
So what about the
no one ain't playing with me like that. Listen, she's got value.
What makes
yes, she
you
has
more
value, but
valuable
her
than the
value.
woman?
Because I'm her man, she ain't mine. And the moment she doesn't think my value is higher than hers, why on earth is she going to agree to a relationship with someone who is of less value than her, but they're going to be in control? They're going to be running things. That don't make sense. You're better off go find someone who you actually see as your man, who has that value, that adds it to your life. That you don't have to be a man like woman. You can just be woman, yeah, and just relax yourself. You don't have to be doing none of these manly things, you know? And that's how I look at life. Like, and you got to apply what you believe as well, because I'm not you. I'm just me. So I'm just telling you what I apply, how I live it, you know, like that. But anyone else who feels different, you got to do you.
Mackie, what you want to talk about today? You seem very bored.
It's fucking irritating gal shit, man. Fuck's sake, man. Yes, well, as it's to the ladies, to MJ. You know what I mean? I don't know anything, man. I've talked about so much today.
Ladies, actually, where are all the ladies? Must be getting treated by their mans for Valentine's, isn't it?
In there. Missing. We know where we are.
Do you agree with what I was saying earlier about
lying to their men?
Women don't like short men, like really short men.
Well, obviously, me personally, you know, I mean, I'm taller than the average woman, so yeah, I don't like short men. But I mean, there's someone for everyone. There's enough short women that can. But the problem is, the short women tend to like tall men as well. So then the short men kind of do get left behind a little bit.
What in the batting ball?
Genuinely, from my experience,
if they got money
life
though,
in
come
general,
on,
being on
MJ.
this planet,
Kevin Hart, MJ.
Isn't that the racist?
Have you seen Kevin Hart's wife?
The short men,
Have
they're
you
the
seen
bottom
Kevin
of the
Hart's
list.
wife? My God.
Isn't that the
He's doing
racist
well.
towards short men, you know?
Kevin Hart is doing
allowed.
well.
All being fair, all being equal, which everything's not obviously equal. You know, you can be short and be like mega rich. But all things being equal, I think the short men come at the bottom of the pile, followed closely by the fat men. I would say fat men. But you could be fat and still be like.
That's what I wanted to ask you, Can. What do you mean by like fat? Because obviously, I don't think anyone wants someone who's obese and that. But not everyone likes a skinny man. Because like me personally, I want like a skinny, bony, skeleton-looking man.
It's hard. It's hard to explain it and put your finger on it. But when I say short, you know what I mean, innit? Like you got to be under a certain height.
Have you seen Bouncer's boxing? Yeah. Have you seen that little man? Have you seen little man? Yeah.
Like,
if little man made 2 million tomorrow, yeah, little man is getting
that can't speak in.
I'm telling you,
there's
bro.
all different types of fat in it, so it's hard to define it. But in general, I'd say after the short man comes the fat man.
But if the fat man's got 2 million in the bank, he can get gal. I'm telling you,
all being equal, all things being equal.
If you're short, fat, and broke, you're done out here.
Yeah, that's it. The broke one is the one that kills you. I told you, man. That's the one that gets you.
No. I said short, fat, and broke.
You're basically
short, fat, and broke. You just ain't got a chance in hell.
Nah, because you can have a broke man who's gonna inspire you, and he's got aspirations and ambitions, and can bring so much value to a relationship.
Yeah, but if he's broke and short and fat,
but you're not going to be broke forever.
Nah, that's too much. MJ, come on, man, it's too much. MJ, let's be honest. Look, if a girl was that, even Mandem's gonna say, "Nah, that's too much."
You can be rich today and broke tomorrow. Money don't mean shit, realistically.
All right, but listen, MJ, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even Mandem would agree to this. If a woman is short, fat, ugly, and broke, listen, honey, I don't think you're gonna find a man this year. I don't think it's gonna work for you. I don't know, man.
You could be short, fat, ugly, and broke, and you have 10
I don't know, man.
on each side.
I don't know, man.
You don't know, bro.
All right, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, man. I don't know, man.
These days, any woman that's
I think it's hard life to you, man.
about that life, she's not gonna be going without. Trust me,
brother. Listen, either way, if you're not broke, on either side of the spectrum, you're gonna get some love out there. I'm telling you, someone loves you, man, and they're gonna stick by you to some extent. To some extent.
So what about the crackheads in that? I swear there's so many crackheads in like deep love. I've seen crackheads.
Yeah,
like,
maybe.
You got any Valentine's cards?
You know, that's real. That's real talk. There.
Go buy them. No, so I don't know what this thing's about. Like, I'm not
the crazy relationship,
but like, I think it's got its limits. Even that's got its limits, man.
But how can a crackhead be in love? That don't even make sense.
Listen, they got Valentine's cards in Tesco's for 29p. Even broke people can be in love.
But you think Valentine's?
No, but I mean, crackhead. How is a crackhead in love? Listen, if you and your partner are sitting there, listen. If you and your partner are sitting there smoking crack pipe and getting high on mud, listen. I'm sorry, but no, that ain't love. How can that be love? Sitting there smoking crack pipes and getting high on mud. That ain't love.
Listen, but like obviously that's not my fucking activity or choice, isn't it? That wouldn't be my go-to, but you can't. Like, that's like you being with your gal and smoking a spliff. Like,
no, it ain't. No, hell no. Nah, get the fuck out of here. No, hell, motherfucker, no. Why not? Brother, we're talking about smoking.
The point I'm making is you can't tell somebody because they're on a certain substance they can't be in love with somebody. Like, what kind of dumb shit is that?
Brother, listen. Not being funny, yeah. Like, if
We've been
love
talking all
is the
day, cuz.
most
Man's been
high,
listening, bro. I'm still here.
I know, but brother, if love is the most high, then it's impossible for you to be getting high on substances like that and intoxicating your body to those extents.
So all right, so wait. So hold on. So
yeah,
Bobby
that's
Brown and
mad.
Whitney Houston.
That's mad.
Bobby Brown, shut up,
Yeah,
man. Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston didn't love each other, no?
I can't say they did.
Wow. Schiffer, you talk a lot, cousin. You say a whole heap of nothing. Yeah?
I can't say they did. If that's what they're doing, brother, how can you call that love? I don't get that.
Bro, like I said, it's not something I would advise someone to do or tell someone to do, but just because somebody decides to do a certain activity, fam, that don't mean that they can't have the ability to love, or they don't love somebody. Like, what are you talking about, fam?
Yeah, it actually does. It does, according to my Bible.
There's alcoholics that love each other. There's drug addicts there's alcoholics that love each other. There's druggies that love each other. Bro, there's people that don't do no substances that love each other, bro.
I get what you're saying. Maybe by human standards.
Point being is because somebody may do something that may be harming their body. Yeah, fair enough. They're self-harming in a certain way, innit? Yeah, you might be fucking up your system, your inside, but you can't tell somebody now they don't give a fuck about.
Yeah, but you're not just harming yourself.
No, do you know what wait, man. You can't tell somebody that they don't have the ability to love or care for somebody simply because they're doing whatever they do. Like, who the fuck are you telling that, bro?
You can though, because you're not just harming yourself with those drugs. You're harming the entire family.
The worst thing you can be is boring. You could be a crackhead, you could be a gambler, you could be whatever. Yeah.
What?
At least you're bringing some conversation to the table. What did you say today, babe?
I'm sorry. When
that's a bit mad. That's a bit mad. There's always someone that takes it just running. No, I was with you till you said that, Khan. Still,
I'm serious though, Zellini. Nobody's going to tolerate a boring man. But look at, I'll give you an example. Look at Fax, yeah? Fax has had an exciting life, bro. He's been on the crack since he was 15, right? Or the smack or whatever.
Only Fax was there.
I guarantee you, bro.
Only Fax was there, Khan. Like he had an exciting life. Everybody else was biting their nails, worried, and then just slightly forgot about him. Like, give off and shit. Like, do you know what I mean?
That's kind of true. What about Amanda though? Amanda had a great old time with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have a good time for a moment, but then then you start getting worried, and then you just give up on them. This is the cycle of what they do as a product. Innit?
I'm saying,
come on, man, crack ain't love, man. Crack ain't love.
It's not held him back in terms of romance, right? There's so many other guys we could name that have not even like. I don't want to name anyone we know, right? But like, there's virgins out here, 30-year-old virgins, bro. 40-year-old man that's not even had a full-blown relationship.
Brother, listen. I can't listen. I've heard, with my own 2 ears, one time in my life, I heard a crackhead talk about selling their own child to get crack. You see, from when I heard that with my own 2 ears, I knew there was something wrong with this thing, man. There's something going on here. It's not healthy.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about women and what they don't like. And I'm saying being boring
saying things here that are very
is a big no-no.
Yeah, man. Someone's going to sell their babies for crack, man. They're ready to sell them, motherfuckers.
You ain't got to be on crack to sell your kid.
Exactly. Like,
I hear you, though. You don't have to be, but I know that people who smoke crack can do some different stuff.
I've met functioning crackheads, bro.
You be saying the worst crack, if we're talking metaphorically, is just simply money. Or let's just say in 2023, fame, notoriety.
And I can agree with that too. I can agree.
Social media,
social media. People do far worse for money and fame and acceptance than they
TikTok.
would for.
Yeah.
TikTok is
the euphoria of it. You're right. It is like a drug, 100%, 100%, and that's dangerous because now you got young people and they will put their life on the line for this. This euphoria that they're trying to seek.
Yeah, but back to the original point, that don't negate the fact that somebody on substances can't be in love with somebody or doesn't have the ability.
I don't know. Mate, you know what, Zedini? I'll admit I could be wrong, but you see when someone's on crack and mud, it's like, nah, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know if you can be. I don't think that's the time to be in a relationship.
Because again, like the example that Mag gave, bruv. Yeah, like we've all seen fucking 2 homeless people on the road, bruv, and they look like they ain't got a care in the world, bruv. They're just with each other. Yeah. They probably
some of these 2
You know, some
until someone ends up dead, and then they start to realize.
I hear that, bro. But for the meantime, bro, they're with each other.
Longer than some
they're in it with each other, innit?
So it is what it is.
That ain't love, man. When you're poisoning someone and giving someone the poison, and you're not even checking yourselves. You're living that life. You're living it like it's normal.
Yeah, Chef, but how many people feed their children poison, give them poison water, give their children poison food and medication and all sorts, let their children watch poison, listen to poison, believe in poison. There's a lot of poison out there. And even though you're right, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but I'm saying when you check it out, there's a lot of people that will sit there and judge somebody for sharing cocaine or crack with their partner, and then their whole family's jabbed up.
And that's true. That's it. And this is emotional now, because you see what you said right there, brother? You hit the crux of my conversation. I couldn't take my conversation to a further extent than where you've gone with it. But this is where we need to be kind of thinking, because like at the end of the day, like you said, I wouldn't want my child doing crack. So why on earth would I want my child doing certain other things or taking certain other things, or, you know, like with all of these funny things they're doing to the food and mutating things, and it's like, nah, it's deep, bro. It's mad deep still.
Remember, your mom could love you and microwave your food every day. You know,
that's right.
Loving don't mean you do the right thing, you know. You do what you think
and
is
I hear
right,
that as well.
Which ain't the right thing. So a member for a crackhead, he's seen his gal in pain and knows if she don't get her fixed, she's gonna be hurting. So guess what? He hits the road and does his thing and saves an extra little piece for her. So when he gets back to her, he's like, "Yeah,
you ain't saved me, none."
And he saved her some, and that's his way of showing her love.
But you know the wickedest thing,
and I hear that.
That's not even what man was talking about.
You know what?
No, but that's not.
You could definitely be right. You could definitely be right in some situations. You could definitely be right in some situations, and I could definitely be wrong into that effect. But I will say this: like I just adhere to my Bible. That's how I know I'm right. That's the only way I know I'm right. And anytime I go with anything else, it don't work for me. So I just stick to that. Now, outside of that, I could see that there may be different scenarios to look at and different ways of approaching the situation. But for me, like,
say your Bible.
Yeah, I just stick to the Bible, man. I'm not going outside of that.
You know, some say religion is a drug too, you know, like Karl Marx said.
And weed ain't a drug, it's a herb.
No, religion, you know. Some say that's like a drug too. Anyway, people get high, you know.
Zellini. Yo, Zellini.
That was a slide jab still. I think you went sleep.
Yo,
Zellini.
Yo, sir, what on?
I couldn't hear you, bro. I don't know what you were saying.
I said what on like 3 times. What on? He said.
Was I the only one that never heard him?
I heard him, but somebody else was talking as well.
I couldn't hear him.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was saying, what was you gonna say about like the original topic, just in case I'm missing something?
The original example that was given is that two people cannot be in love because they are on a substance. Not that one is feeding the substance to the other.
Okay.
Yeah. So like, for instance, man was saying we all seen crackheads that may be on the road, bro. Like, yeah, they do what they do, bro.
You know what it was about? It was about income, you know.
Yeah.
That was what we was actually talking about. It was about you can't be broke and get a girl or whatever.
Okay.
And I was like, nah, even the crackhead, purely because I just seen like one guy that seemed like a crackhead today. He went into the fucking supermarket with such gusto and be like, "You got a Valentine's card?" You know what I mean? Like even he. No, do you know what I mean? He got a way to do something in it, and I had that moment exactly like MJ, like, he's doing his thing.
Wait. Did he get pointed to the Valentine's card, or did he buy?
Nah, because it's like a supermarket. Them man were like, "Yo, the post office is next door. What are you doing?"
All right, so he's gonna go in there, and I guarantee he's gonna steal.
It's the food that counts.
The point is he can be broke and he can still show love.
Exactly, it's the thought that counts, man.
He's gonna go and steal 50 Valentine's cards and go and sell them and get his crack money. He ain't buying no Valentine's
card.
So that means this is what that is love. Is that not love though? That's even bigger love. Yeah. Facilitated love for 50 people.
Love for himself. Love for
and 50 people in the process.
He's gonna go to he's gonna go hit the barbershop. Yeah, I've got these cards, mate. 50p, a pound each. I don't
May as well grab a bunch of flowers while you're there as well.
A pound each.
Just dropped a score on a haircut.
And someone's gonna be like, you know what?
Get the crack card.
Okay, yeah, give me one of them.
Yeah, thank you.
Pound, yeah. Let me take 2. I don't know why they're taking 2. One for next year, innit? Man, keep it in his
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think he's gonna do? Yeah, honestly, yeah. What do you think he's gonna do if she smokes more than her fair share of rocks on Valentine's Day?
Oh, shut up!
He's gonna have a little fucking hissy fit, but then
she ain't gonna see next Valentine's Day.
Ultimately, they're gonna go out and look more. Like,
I didn't want to be the guy to say that, but yeah,
they do it all the time, though, man. Break up, rock each other up, leave each other, blah blah blah.
So Shifa, let me ask you something. Shifa, would you date a woman who's broke?
Not if she's a crackhead. Hell no.
I didn't say anything about a crackhead. I said, would you date a woman who's broke?
What, just broke?
Yeah.
Is she broke and broken, or is she broke but not broken?
Did I ask you all these questions when you were talking about a man being broke?
It depends on the type of broke woman she is.
She's broke. She ain't got no money.
She ain't got no money. Does she have the ability to learn and comprehend?
Yeah, she's fully educated.
Can she follow orders?
Oh my gosh. Bruv, she's a normal functioning human being, right? She's living in England in the cost of living crisis. She's living hand to mouth, but she's broke, right? She's surviving, but she's broke.
Can she follow orders?
As long as she's clean, I don't mind.
Listen, if she can follow orders, she's winning. If she can't follow orders, she ain't got a chance in this lifetime.
Okay, so cool. The answer is yes, you would date a broke woman. Thank you.
Obviously.
Yeah. A particular type, though, a particular type of broke woman. She'd have to be able to learn and comprehend, and she'd also have to be able to follow orders.
Yeah,
she has to.
I'm out.
That's it. Well, one of us in the relationship's gonna have to know how to do that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, she can't just be
It ain't gonna be me.
Like,
It ain't gonna be me.
The first thing is personal hygiene. You gotta be clean. And the second thing is, if I see you neglecting your children, then I'll go off you straight away.
Yeah,
I don't like these
100%.
neglectful mothers that just sit on their fat asses. They don't even answer their own front door.
Come on, man.
I can't tolerate that. Like, honestly, like
neglectful mothers that sit on their fat asses. Tidy up that statement, bro.
Do you know what I mean? Right. We've been together for like 3 weeks and you're trying to leave your
on their asses.
Exactly.
Who are these mothers?
How many women were sitting there watching Jeremy Kyle all day long, waiting to do the school run?
It'll put me off someone, though.
I don't know any women like that.
You think that there's no...
Schiffer tried to start a little trend there. It didn't really work, though.
Well, Schiffer, do you think there's no... Schiffer?
Yeah.
You think there's no whatless mums or something?
I think there is whatless mums still. There must be out there. Yeah, they must be out there, man.
Right, man.
Come on, remember we're all trash in the West, Schiffer.
Yeah, man. You're not consistent, Shifts.
I hear you still. Now, I can't really argue with that one still. There must be some trash ones out there. But the thing is now, I don't like to feel like, you know, we're making a blanket statement, and I just felt like it was a bit blanket. Now I thought about it. Maybe
what mums we're proud of, bro. Come on, bro. It's not even that.
Yeah.
You what mums we're proud
but
of.
Mums ain't just sitting there on their asses.
And more importantly, even mothers of children that we're proud of. So we know that I ain't telling you that everything's a car crashing.
Do you know what it was though, brother? Do you know what got me? Yeah, because mums go through a lot, innit? So when mums, you know, when they give birth and all of that, like their bodies ain't the same at that moment in time, innit? They're going through a lot. Their bodies change. They're going through pain. You know, they go through a lot in the hospitals and all of that. So, you know, if a man's saying, "Oh, she's just sitting on her fat ass," at that point, I don't know. Maybe that's the picture I had in my mind.
Maybe I have.
That's
a neglectful mum, not neglecting herself, neglecting her children.
Yeah,
that's what he said. A neglectful mum. That's the first thing he said.
I hear you still. I hear you. And I suppose the kids could be a bit older. Don't that? Maybe that's just fresh in my mind, isn't it? Because I've just had a child.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I hear you. Yeah.
You know, in other people's scenarios now, I can kind of get it. Because if I didn't just have a child, I'd be thinking, well, my kids are big, innit? Like, so yeah, they're just sitting there, like, you know, and my 10-year-old, 11-year-old is running around and doing foolishness, and you ain't even said a word.
Recoup, man. Like the thing is though, yeah. Not to be, I'm just throwing this out there. I think mums in the West need to recoup and milk it a lot more. Their snapback and their recovery in general can be slower than those in other countries, because a lot of them are expected to really get back to running 80%, 70%, 85% of what they was doing before. You get me? And with a view to get back to 100% soon, because life don't slow down. Like you said, poor women in a poor family, a broke woman in another culture wouldn't have the chance to fucking heal up, mate. Yeah, she'd be out there fucking baby strapped to her back, getting her grind back on. She's usually a business owner of some sort, making money, bringing in revenue or something. She can't afford to sit down. She gonna be breastfeeding on the fly. She got her strapped to her. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah, now the family comes around, you sit down, blah blah blah. Then you got time to start getting postnatally depressed and all this shit. And worrying about your figure, and I don't know, it's mad.
Do you know what's crazy though, Jeds? It's like the whole recovery after pregnancy for a woman. Like in this country, I feel like the only focus from a medical perspective, right, is have you passed all of your afterbirth? Yes. And then after that, it's all right, we'll do a checkup with you in 6 weeks. Now, one of my friends just had that checkup last week, whatever. She had a baby a few weeks ago, and she's like, the only thing they spoke to me about was contraception. Didn't ask like how she was, or didn't mention she's supposed to have a check for anemia and all of these things.
You're supposed to have an auntie, you're supposed to have neighbors, ain't there for all of that.
Yeah, no, of course, I agree with that, but I'm just saying, like, the medical people over here, like, they don't focus on the woman's actual recovery or anything like that. It's literally just, okay, what about contraception?
Yeah, don't get pregnant again.
But the thing is, if women actually had the information that they need about breastfeeding and all of this, then they'd realize that breastfeeding is actually a natural contraceptive anyway.
I was going to say, though, that the fact that we're in a society where we look forward to the NHS informing mothers about motherhood is obviously a sad case. And this is why back in our original cultures, there's no need for NHS to tell the mother about breastfeeding, because grandma, auntie, sister, mom, cousin, they're all there. Neighbor, the village matriarch, doula, for people that have that birthing mother. Like, I don't know, man. We're lacking in the West in a lot of departments, and it seems like we take away all these natural responses and fill them with job roles, where people can go on strike, people cannot turn up, people can have a busy caseload, so 30 people to see, so they don't focus on you. And I don't know, this is obviously not the right way.
What's a doula? Like a midwife?
Yeah.
We call it ebe.
But you know what it is, Jeds? It's that sense of control that they want to have over here. So they're encouraging everyone to think that, yes, you need to go to hospital because that's the way that they keep the birth records, etc., etc. You know what I mean?
See, with pregnancy and childbirth and that, MJ, I think that the woman's health before she actually even gets pregnant is far more important. Far more important.
I mean, it is. It all
because the rest of it's all nature.
Fair, like before,
natural.
During, and after.
It's a natural process, really. The whole thing.
Of course.
Do you know what I mean? The unnatural part is the processed food and the unhealthy lifestyle you've been living, and the smoking and drinking you've been doing before you got pregnant.
Do you know what? For me, the most unnatural part is when they're shoving bottles in their baby's mouth. Can't stand that.
Yeah, there's no need for that. Who's doing that?
Can't stand it.
That's mad.
Most, well, I say most women. I'd say I don't know what the percentages or the stats look like, but I would say at least 50% of new mums are bottle feeding. It's got to be 3 months to 6 months bottle feeding rather than breastfeeding, and even some that are producing breast milk, they're doing the whole pumping thing instead of letting the baby actually suckle from the breast.
I don't know about that.
Can I just say, I think the most important thing to feed to your children, is the information contained within the Bible. We need to feed this to our children. We need to feed this to our children. I'm telling you.
Who's got through to you? That's what I want to know. Who's brainwashed you like this, man?
This is the most important thing to feed to your children.
From your prophet, and he's like, "Why are you here? Sit down for a minute." And he just started chatting shit to you.
Brother, I'm just being honest. That is the most important thing to feed to your children, the information contained within the Bible, because now we know that we have a child who knows the Most High to some extent, and that relationship can only grow stronger.
All right, Shafa.
The only possible benefit I could see from organized religion is that you're around a certain group of people which might be sort of like good people. That might be a good thing. Apart from that,
so there's no benefit to religion.
Organized religion,
as
institutionalized
in like
religion.
Islam. Like Islam, there's no benefits to that.
What do you mean? I said like
It's
the
organized
main
religion.
benefit of being a Muslim is you're part of an ummah, innit? You're part of an organized group of people. I'm
So you
saying
don't
that's
need
the main
Islam then.
benefit.
So you don't need Islam then.
Is this guy backwards or?
Well, Islam's organized, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a bit confused too, bro. I don't know. What did you mean by you don't need organized religion? Explain that.
I wouldn't personally be sending my children to learn religion for anyone.
Okay, so you don't need organized religion. You don't need mosques.
No, they'll be part of a group of people, right, that have values, and part of their value system is that they respect, certain things.
Yeah, but you don't need them though. You just said you
Yeah,
don't
you
need
do. That's more important. The environment's more important.
So you do need organized religion then.
What I'm saying, it's not the organized religion. It's just the group of people that you're part of, the community, being around good people.
So you do or you don't need the organized religion?
Well, does your brain actually work like this? Is that how your brain works?
Well, I'm asking you a question. Are you answering or
you're having difficulties, bro?
Are you all right?
It's like I can hear the hamster running on the wheel and that.
All right, sorry, I don't know if you guys are going to continue this religion talk, but I was just wondering, how do you guys feel about the men being around when the babies are born? Do you think it's essential?
Not necessarily.
I think the mother needs to feel fully supported, so it probably does help.
Yeah,
do you think it should be down to the mum to decide?
Yeah, of course.
Not necessarily.
If you're irritating her and she don't want you around, she got other people helping her, like, then you don't need to be there, innit?
I agree with that, Khan.
Yeah, but these days,
your child's birth, though. And at the end of the day,
they haven't got such a wide
yeah, but it's not you
giving
birth, Shifa. It's the woman giving birth.
Get my point. It's still your child's birth, though, yeah?
Yeah.
And at the same time, the mother should appreciate that there's loads of dads who maybe can't be there at the child's birth due to work commitments or whatever other commitments.
Be there, just stand on the other side of the door where she can't see your irritating face.
Yeah, yeah.
That could have kept a dad away. So if a dad wants to be there for the child's birth, then I'd say that that's, it's admirable to some extent. At least he shows he cares. At least he shows he cares, innit? At least he cares. Like, how much dads do you think they even bother? They didn't even want to know. They was like, no, it ain't mine. You better get a DNA test or whatever. You got some feisty people.
It was hard, man. I was there holding her hand through the whole thing, boy. They had to give her cesarean with no thing. No epidural, no nothing, boy. They just literally cut her open.
Yeah, but not
the amount of blood was mad.
That's the point, though, Khan. Not everyone's
no epidural, no anesthetic, nothing. Imagine that.
I agree with what Khan said, though. I think it should be up to the woman, because sometimes, like, depending on what the man's like, yeah, a man can be very irritating in that situation. That was my experience one time. So, yeah, my second pregnancy, my second birth was a lot easier because he wasn't there.
Oh,
me being a foreigner,
MJ.
What?
I was there at both of my. I was there at both of my.
Well, look, I'm just going off my experience.
No. She
I'm
doesn't
going
have
off
the
my
right. No,
experience.
hold on.
Becky.
They have to come to man,
and they do have the right.
Us, hold on, man. They have to come to us to ask us. Oh, should she get an epidural or blah blah blah? Because she's not in her right state or right mind. So she needs someone.
That's only if she's not in the right.
And she's gonna be that. She's gonna be that if she's gonna be.
If she's having a cesarean,
calling you a cunt, yeah, like Khan said, and having you on the other side of the room, you still have to be there. That's what's the whole point.
I'm saying if she's having a cesarean, they got to stitch her up after. You got to hold the baby. When the baby comes out cesarean, they hand it to the dad because the mum needs to get stitched up in it because they're cutting her open like a good.
I'm at the other end while she's
10-inch slice. Mate, it's not funny.
And not only that,
they got to put her back together, man.
When you don't go in the room, that leaves the room for mothers, sisters, and all this type of stuff. That's fine if the man can't make it. But if I'm there, fuck off. Get out. You know what time it is. Yeah, and that's it, man.
Exactly.
All this, no, I don't care if I don't feel. Shut up, man. You're having a baby. You know what I mean? And you need your partner there. Maybe you had a bad experience, but in general, no, man, it's cool, man.
That's right. That's 100% right. The man is the authority in a situation. So how could we even dream of saying, you know, the woman should have all of the control in that situation when he's her man? She's not his
about authority, but the woman was grateful I was there, innit? She was happy I was there. So I didn't really have to face that dilemma. Does she want me there or not? I didn't really get to that point.
No, no one does that one. Yeah. Only MJ. Sour.
MJ, what happened, man?
Fuck off. Get out. Okay. All right. Safe.
Was you like not together or something?
No. Hormones.
I don't think that matters.
Of course it does. If you ain't with someone, why would you want them there while you're having a baby?
Why would you be having a baby for someone you ain't with in the first place?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, anything can happen, you know.
Yeah, but
then it's a situation, isn't it? Like, deal with the situation. That's what most people are gonna do.
Yeah, but then you can't just turn up at the hospital going, "It's my baby. I demand the right to be there."
You don't have to be childish about it, though, man. They're not gonna do that. Like, at the end of the day, if you chose to have a right and understand with someone or whatever, and you're not in a relationship with a person, but you're having their baby, then I'd say, at the end of the day, as much as it's your child, it's still their child. You still chose to lay down with that person. So why would you be so callous about the situation?
Yeah, no, it's fine. But as I explained, you're right, Shafar and Calm. You have to be there, man. It's just these sour lesbians, you know how they say. Feminists and that. They're just on some different thing now.
Who has to be there? The dad has to be there.
Yeah, man, if he can. And if he can't.
You don't have to be there, man. You don't have to be there. But like,
if he can, I'm saying if he can't.
UK tradition. I wonder whether our granddads were at our mother's or our father's births or our great granddads.
My mum was going. My dad turned up weeks later.
Right, not to say, like, I just feel like there's a version that's always propagated, but I think what I think is more traditional would be the dad being informed that the mum is going into labor and him being close by or in the vicinity, and the mum being with the women of the family and the person that's helping to deliver and them doing the process, and then him being informed, yeah, come, your baby's ready, or you've had a boy, come and see, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just romanticizing it. I ain't got a problem. Do you know what I mean? I ain't got a problem. I'll be there at my children's birth, but I don't know how traditional or how old that way of being is. So I don't think it's necessity.
Well, it's my way now.
Be more recent. What you're saying, maybe not traditional, but it is kind of the things what we do because that's, you know, that people do what they want.
You know what it is, Jets? It's because the women of nowadays are not built the same way of our mothers and where they need that. They need that emotional support. They need man to turn up to the antenatal classes. It's different levels out here. I didn't do those things, but I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
I don't think they need that. I think personally, what it's showing is that the matriarchal line of support and female camaraderie and sisterhood and the motherhood, and you know, I think that's lacking. So mums and grandmas and what ain't stepping up the way they should and not being there. It should be
but there's a reason for that, Cheddar.
It should be so easy for the dad because the women of the family and the community are just making it like just get out the way, man. We got her, and do you know what I mean? You're good, Dad. You're all right, man. You done your job. But now
it was reversed for me though. The mothers were there
because the networks are not as strong and that. Obviously, the woman is heavily relying on that aspect from the man, and I just think this is where things started changing. Women are being from the matriarchy. They're not getting their information directly from the elders anymore. They're freestyling. They're getting it from their friends. They're getting it from podcasts and fucking books and before book magazines. They were reading all these magazines, falling up their head. And this is the actual issue. The pipeline of information and support and that is not coming directly from where it should. There's only so much a man can do, man. Allow the man. Come on, man.
But Jedi, they're not concerned with that. They're concerned with Gucci handbags and going out on dates and big lips and is my bum big enough or small enough?
I wouldn't even like that. You know what? With me, I think like all the baby mothers and the sisters and mumsies and all of them was there. So yeah, but for me, getting there, they're all being there to take care of her and and then when it comes down to the time, come out the room, just me, her, and the midwives and the doctor. That's it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then afterwards, everybody come back in. Boom.
But what I'm saying now, yeah, I agree with you totally.
Yeah.
That in comparison, maybe the midwives and all those people, those professionals would have been the family.
Yeah.
They're only standing outside because they're fucking useless. They can't deliver their own fucking grand new. They can't deliver their own. You know what I mean? They're fucking worthless. The strangers have got to fucking do it and decide what's best for your family member.
It's mad.
We're giving away power, doing it in their style, doing it in their premises. People are dying. There's diseases all in the fucking building. This is where we want the woman to open her portal of life and give birth to your new seed in this place where people are just, it's a joke.
That's right.
They should even be having babies in a hospital. That shit's new.
Yeah.
Hospital, taking your baby to the hospital is new. They had maternity wards and all that. We were just looking at it the other day.
That's very true. It's very true.
Disgusting and very robotic.
Your mum or her mum gonna roll up her sleeves and probably say, "Just come out the way, innit? Come out the way, man."
Right.
It's all good.
Yeah, but where's the women like this nowadays? Those women they're not around anymore, bro. Let's be honest.
Hold on. You're right, Jed. But even in England, it was the same.
Those women have also been made reliant on the NHS, the system, you know, the professional side of things. It's not
there's always been midwives, man. Come on.
Right.
Even in the village, there's a midwife. Because it's such an important job.
Society. That's what they've done. They've eradicated that type of woman from society. Because remember, when we were growing up, it was different to when our grandparents were growing up. And what made me realize was one day when I was growing up, I used to live with my grandparents at a point. Yeah. And I remember my nan always used to say to me, "You're supposed to do this, you're supposed to do that, because you're a man, and a woman's supposed to do this." And everyone would get annoyed. I get annoyed, like my cousins will get annoyed, certain girl cousins and sisters will get annoyed on the girl side or whatever. And then one day my nan pulled out this handbook, and you see from the day I saw that handbook, I knew this was real. Like, this ain't a joke. Like, men and women have got different roles in it. They already knew what they were, but they switched it up.
Big up Victor, long time. Big up, look at this. She says, "It's hard for mums to see daughters labor though, because she knows what her daughter is going through. So I understand why some don't want to do it." And I'm like, no, that's bullshit, man.
Right.
I mean, I respect your opinion, but I would be saying to the mum. Sorry, let me word it correctly. So you don't think I'm not going at you. I'm just saying I would be saying to the mum, right, that's bullshit and selfish, indicative of the type of times we're living in now. You're thinking about yourself. Be there for your rascal daughter. What are we talking about? This is the greatest honor. This is the greatest honor to be part of delivering your grandchild, your legacy. This is what you're talking about. Oh, it's too tough to see my daughter go through pain. Like, what happened to you?
That's right.
These days, who even knows their mother-in-law?
This is why men need to have more think tanks, especially us black men. We need more think tanks so we can work out some of the bullshits for them, so they can know where they're going with it, man. Like, because we can't have them on the wrong, like people just out there just moving in wonky directions when we could have just set it straight for them, man.
Nah, man.
There's have to be a man in your thing.
I don't know. I hear what you're saying. Maybe it's just a point of people that are willing to think for themselves and maybe admit that they haven't been thinking for themselves, and they're willing to explore ways to free up the ability so that they can think for themselves and do things that are constructive for themselves. Then they may want to group up together and work together. But in terms of the men going off and doing the thoughts for the women and that, I don't think that's natural. I don't really agree with that. You know,
I don't think we should be
plenty more women that to build with than men at times. You know
100%.
A lot more constructive, a lot more organized, and they can be a lot more focused. And do you know what I mean? I don't know, man.
Do you know the point I'm making is more to the point that we as men, I think certain times we need to have a more organized viewpoint, especially on certain subjects and certain ideas. And if we got a more organized viewpoint, then it will be easier to combat some of the nonsense that's being, spread out there.
Yeah. Let's be more specific so I can really respond to what you're saying, because
I just mean like things like expectations. Like when I think about it, like, I think we even had the conversation on here when we talk about expectations. Now, I notice in certain conversations when I listen to the sisters speaking, they know what their expectations are of man them. Yeah, I've even heard sisters telling man them, you know what, you're not a real man and you're not a this and whatever. I've heard all of this right here. So to that effect, I've not really heard the man them doing the same and saying, well, you're not a real woman and telling a woman what a woman is. So I think it's high time that, you know, we as man them have a more, you know, more think tanks to think through certain ideologies about who we are and what our expectations are, and reason on that like a bit more often. Like even if we don't all agree, just reasoning on that. I think that's powerful building. That was all I had, but I ain't got nothing else.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about men just going off and thinking. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sure. There's something about it I'm not really feeling. I can't tell what it is. I feel like a lot of that's kind of going on already.
Kind of.
Like, and like, I don't mind being part of a group and then being nominated or it being logical that I'm the person that's gonna think of certain ideas to do with a certain subject. I don't mind that. But then the idea of like a group of people just deciding that, yo, we know better than the rest, so let's do the thinking. That's where we end up back at square one.
See when you say knowing better than the rest,
boule type of scenario.
I disagree with that part. The knowing better than everyone else, that's not where I'm going with it. I just mean in the sense of, in knowing ourselves, sometimes it's good to listen to each other and understand what the things that each other are going through. And I found this with like a lot of my own brethren. I'm going to say it in different words, like kind of now, like in a sense of, how can I explain it? So I noticed along my journey of life, yeah, I used to think I was a lot different to a lot of the males around me, until I started to realize a lot of what I'm going through in my life, when I go to my homeboy and I try and check him in his life and see how he's getting down with his partner and whatever's going, he's going through a lot of the same things a lot of the time. And once I realized that, I just thought it was a good conversation to, you know, to be having to understand that, you know, we're not as different as we thought. But yeah, but I don't really much more to it than that, to be fair. I think that, you know, talking is good though. Talking is good because at the end of the day, it's good to understand different thought processes as much as it's good to understand yours and understand yourself. Because then you might be able to see something in what someone else said that you couldn't see in your own conversation previously. Do you feel where I'm coming from? You may solve an equation that you've been trying to solve for the longest time just by hearing someone else speak and seeing what they was going through. Or it may even just be that, you know what you're going through ain't so different to me, so I don't feel isolated in my situation now. And you know, like if you came up with a good strategy, maybe I could use your strategy or you could use mine, who knows? I feel like I'm rambling now though, so I've got to wind my neck in case anyone else has got something else that they want to talk about.
Well, Prophet Wanksy's here. We got Prophet Wanksy.
Prophet Wanksy.
Allow him for a minute more, please. I'm going to start talking about the energies, and then it's just getting.
You know,
I've typed everything in the chat, you know, because my pronunciation is fucked, so it's easy to read. You know, everybody want to have a look? Have a look.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could play a video, yeah, but I did post a video in the link. I don't know if it's playable, but you could look at it, like, if you wanted to.
You posted the video, where?
It's right at the top of the side chat comments.
No, I don't see it.
I think I put it twice, a YouTube link.
No, I don't see anything from you.
Hold on. Let me put it in there again.
Wanksy, man. Put bare stuff in there. Talk about God said, pause. Anyway.
I'll put it in there again just now. Hold on. It's not coming up. Yeah, it's come up now. I thought this guy was really interesting, man. I'm not gonna lie. This got my brain thinking like overtime. Like I might need to take a flight to Zimbabwe and go and check some people's, man. See if I can get introduced, because this looks good. Like I want one in my house. I'm not gonna lie, if it costed me like a couple of bills, I'm definitely buying.
We've covered it already still, so you can tell them what it is.
Have you covered it, yeah?
We did tell you. So,
okay.
Yeah, we covered it, yeah.
Yeah, the self-powering thing, yeah. The self-powering thing. I want one in my house though, man. I think this thing needs more promotion. It definitely needs promotion. And this is the kind of clean energy sources we should be working towards, man, because they're always telling us about pollution, ozone layer, and all of this nonsense. When we can have this, it's like, oh my God, I want one. So what do you not know about it? Like, is this, can you buy these things?
Controversial, right?
I don't think it's been patented or whatever. I don't know. I don't think it's in production yet. I don't know. I think that guy's dead as well.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
No.
That guy's dead.
Oh, you're lying. I thought he was still alive. That's why I was so excited
Maybe,
about
like,
it.
it might be fake news, but I swear I heard he was dead. One thing I've heard, I see some protect him at all costs posts, and then rare. Then I think I heard that something happened to him.
Yeah, this is mad. This is mad.
I could be wrong.
I hope you are wrong, but if he is dead,
Yeah, I hope I'm wrong still. I can't lie. I hope I'm wrong. I was thinking that too.
No, I heard that. I heard that as well.
I definitely did hear that, yeah. And about the other guy that down, what did he make, a car? The water car or whatever?
Yeah.
He died.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole list of them. And the only reason I even got introduced to this kind of stuff, I know someone who's into engineering, and he was telling me all of this jargon years ago about the government and how they wanted to control the power industry, the oil industries, and rare tear. So, you know, they had hydropower, they had all sorts of mad inventions. What's that thing where the thing, I can't remember, it's like a pendulum thing, but the thing just non-stop, it will just never stop moving. I can't remember what it was.
They're trying to talk about perpetual motion. And,
that's it, perpetual motion, yes.
Motion, free energy and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, them things.
Perpetual motion. I used to be fascinated with that concept still.
But it blew my mind. When I got into it properly, like of recent, it blew my mind. I'm not gonna lie.
Creating a mechanism, yeah, and basically, we talking about creating a mechanism that once started, won't ever stop.
That's right.
Unless you physically stopping it. So setting a motion that keeps going. Thinking about like a tray of water with some kind of system that gets the water to drop down on a propeller that will, you know what I mean? That will keep something going, and then the water drops back in. But you need to do all of that without an external source of energy.
Yep.
Right?
That's right.
Yeah, perpetual motion is the interesting one still. I can't lie. You like that one. S is into that. Now I've had some conversations with S about that. Perpetual motion. They say that the original battery design that Tesla made basically regenerated itself. And they changed it for a negative and positive charge so that the energy would dissipate.
Yeah, that's basically
His original design keeps the energy circulating basically.
You see, when we get into stuff like this though, yeah, I'm gonna be honest now, yeah. I've said it before and I'll say it again. And
there's a rule. Sorry, let me just say there's a rule. I might be wrong. I might be chatting shit. I think it's a rule of thermodynamics or something about energy or force losing energy across time.
Over time, yeah. Over time.
I don't know what you know.
You're right in saying that, and I don't know the full logistics of all of the scientific side of this, but I will say this: when I started hearing about these things, like this is where my disbelief in things like space travel came in, because it made me start thinking. All right, you know what? You send a rocket ship out into space, yeah, and then it blasts off from this planet. and then it separates from the big part of the rocket, and then okay, it catapults out of the atmosphere, and then it's traveling through space. How do you know how much fuel it takes for you to get from A to B if you have never been from A to B? And then what happens if the fuel runs out? Do you feel what I'm
They're
trying
not
to say?
using rockets in space. They're using propulsion jets.
And that propulsion, what is that powered by?
Boy, I'm saying that propulsion, those kind of things that they're using, they only use under the water, underground, and in the sea.
So what is that doing in space?
I don't know. It could be water, man. Could be.
This is what I was brother. I don't know, but all I know is nonsense.
That's what they're saying. Because it's like it's floating. This is the ideas that they were saying, like they can float. You know what I mean? And lasso off the electromagnetic things of other planets. I mean, to make it do one circle and then spin round to the next planet. And this is bollocks, but whatever, man. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, but everything needs fuel in it to keep.
I know what you mean, but the rockets thing is only to get out of the atmosphere, supposedly.
Yeah, and I get that.
Rockets drop off.
But once they're outside of the atmosphere, if you're gonna go all the way to Mars or to whatever planet or solar system, however you're getting there, has got to be powered by something, innit?
Propulsion.
Now,
this is what I'm saying. Propulsion.
How is that propulsion not gonna run out though?
I don't know. Look them up, man. But I'm saying you must be traveling in some form of liquid or something to be using that type of tech. Because it sounds weird, like they're saying, "Oh, we're just out there floating, so you need a little as you're going to help you guide you along the way." I'm like, what?
Bro, one big rocket, one big flipping piece of apparatus is just a little piece of gas or a little piece of air.
They're gonna have to change the tech, man, because like there's many tech that you can use. Fuel propulsion, man. It's like
is perpetual motion possible? That's one of the biggest questions I'm asked. Much of the research I do on this channel is scrutinized and often debated in the comments section of each video, with open discussions on the possibility of perpetual motion, or what might constitute a perpetual motion device. Terms like over-unity, closed-loop system, free energy, or self-running motor are often thrown around in debates and conversations. But what if the words themselves are getting in the way of developing new inventions and new technologies? I'm going to clarify what each of these terms means, how I define them, and how misuse of these terms may be the greatest hindrance to demonstrating and proving a real alternative energy device in this video. First of all, let me clarify what perpetual motion actually is, as that's the biggest stumbling block to alternative energy devices. Most people apply the term to anything that seems to run with no obvious external power source over an extended period of time. This throws them into an immediate argument with anyone who takes the literal meaning of perpetual and applies it to the same device. The term is misleading. It pulls the focus off of discussing how something might work to arguing over ridiculously irrelevant terminology. For something to be perpetually moving, it would in essence have to continue working forever. That's obviously not possible, as everything wears out over time. Bearings aren't designed to last forever. Nothing is. Every structure ever built withers and breaks down over time. Even the great pyramids of Egypt pale compared to their original grandeur. The stars themselves burn out over time. So when you really think about it, the term perpetual motion is an absurd term that draws attention away from the actual research and development into endless debates that are nonsensical wastes of time and energy. Most alternative energy researchers are like-minded. We are looking for a highly efficient machine that continuously runs for long periods of time, preferably very long periods of time. If we allow people to be casually dismissive of such devices simply over the terminology under which they are defined, we are severely limiting further research and development. Here are some examples of some rather amazing devices that I believe should be further studied, improved, and expounded upon. Instead, they are often hindered by perception and held in stasis by terminology by which they are defined. Some are even sold as novelty devices, worthy of nothing more than to be treated as toys or kids' experiments. If you haven't subscribed to my backup channel, you can get to it at the URL above. If anything of importance ever disappears off of this platform, look for it there. If you haven't already, visit my other YouTube channel that features interesting topics that wouldn't always fit the subject matter on this one. And for my more controversial videos, visit me at the URL above. In this video, Adam Savage from Mythbusters examines a device at the Royal Society in London, England. This was designed by David Jones. It runs continuously without being turned off or on, but is sent out from time to time to the University of Nottingham if it begins to slow. There, they make an adjustment that speeds it back up. This device has run non-stop for 2 years without intervention, and this is not the only device designed by David Jones. Here's another one prominently on display that seems to run on similar principles. In my opinion, Adam Savage lost all credibility in his ability to understand or define alternative energy devices when he badly bungled the replication attempt of John Bedini's monopole magnetic motor back when he was on Mythbusters. The hosts, Adam and Jamie, said they lacked the technical knowledge to construct a Bedini motor, so they placed the task in the hands of an MIT specialist. Ironically, the specialist either didn't understand how to correctly assemble the device or intentionally built it incorrectly. What he came up with bore little resemblance to the Bedini motor to even an untrained eye. In this case, Adam Savage goes to great lengths to point out that this is not a perpetual motion device because it doesn't run forever. He criticizes it for that, repeating this point several times. Now let me ask you, wouldn't you love to own a car that doesn't need to be serviced or fueled for 2 years? Would you complain when you did have to service it? Would you suggest that it hadn't been designed well enough? Would you return the vehicle for the audacity of it not being able to run forever? Obviously, there's a great difference between a spinning wheel and a car, but my point is this. We should look at this as a highly efficient machine that should be studied, improved, expounded upon, and possibly even implemented into a bigger device that could benefit from the continuous motion it provides. That could involve connecting it to an alternator or using it in some other device to increase its efficiency. Instead, we're debating the irrelevancy of whether it's perpetual motion or not. Who cares? It works. It works incredibly well, in fact. The Beverly Clock. This clock was manually wound by its inventor, Arthur Beverly, in 1864 and is still running today, despite having never been manually wound again since its construction. The clock's mechanism is driven by variations in atmospheric pressure, as well as daily temperature variations. The two combine to cause the air in a cubic foot airtight box to expand and contract, and that pushes the diaphragm. It only requires a temperature variation of 6 degrees Fahrenheit or 3.3 degrees Celsius over the course of a day to create enough pressure to raise a 1 pound weight by 1 inch. And that drives the clock mechanism. While it has needed cleaning and mechanical adjustment, and if the temperature doesn't vary by 6 degrees, it may briefly stop and start itself back up as soon as the temperature changes by 6 degrees again. The clock is still working and has been for over 150 years. Because the...
So what do you think about that?
That's mad. You see what I'm trying to say? Like, and it's like, if that clock works so good, why is every clock not made like that? They don't want that technology out there. They don't want us to have the good one, and that's the problem.
Because remember, if a clock company or a watch company sells you a watch that never breaks down ever, then they ain't got a customer anymore. You're not a customer anymore. You've purchased something from them. They need to keep you a customer.
It renders the item worthless. It breaks it down to, we just, as a society, need the machines to make the article, and you can have one for life. You don't have to make loads of them, innit? We don't have to keep damaging the environment to make more and more and more of them.
Wow.
They don't want us to do that, though, for some reason. They want us to just keep making more and more and more watches, you know? So in your lifetime, if you like watches, you could have owned like 10, 20, who knows how many watches, when you could have just had one. You know, like that. You could have had one car. You didn't have to buy no 10 cars. You could have had one car, and that could have been you for life.
Imagine one car, yeah, and all you do is just change the body kit or the body. You know what I mean? The frame. If you want to like switch it out. If you get a family, do you know what I mean? Extend it and that was.
That would be sick.
With the same whip.
Come on.
Basically the same whip. Same engine.
And it's efficient. No petrol, no nothing. Like, just rolling. Like, better than the Flintstones. You know, like that. What's that film there? That, not the film, the cartoon, the Jetsons. George Jetson, their man there. Like, literally. Come on, man. Now, I don't know how it's 2023 and we're still living in a world where they just want us to pay for everything, even though they're getting it for free. It's like, this is crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
The mechanism continues to function. The Beverly clock is considered one of the world's longest running experiments. Despite this amazing feat of engineering, it is often defined by arguable terminology that downplays the accomplishment of its inventor. As if to say, why take this idea any step further? It's a failed mechanism because it does not run forever and draws power from the wheelwork of nature rather than creating power from itself.
While the Beverly clock can theoretically run forever without being wound, it technically has an external power source, temperature. The clock is not a closed system and therefore not a true perpetual motion machine.
The Crookes radiometer is another example. Invented in 1873 by Sir William Crookes, this device will seemingly spin forever when exposed to a source of heat or light. It consists of an airtight glass bulb containing a partial vacuum. Inside are a set of vanes that are mounted on a spindle. These vanes rotate when exposed to heat or light. The higher the intensity of the light, the faster the rotation. So long as
So you make a giant one of that, you got a solar powered fucking wind turbine. You know, like a sun turbine. You place a couple of them on the mountain, that shit spinning around, generate some energy. What the fuck are we doing? And you could make them solar power. You could put solar lenses or whatever on the thing, collect sunlight too.
Come on, double impact.
Double.
Pause.
That's mad.
As long as there's a
hit the like button, family
source
tree.
or proper heat
I know
present.
no one's told you to do that for a hot minute. I know. But please slap that like button if you haven't already, man. Even some people on the panel, you might have forgot. You get me? If you got another account, slap the like again, man. You get me? Feel free to hit the Cash App, the PayPal. Yeah.
The radiometer will seemingly work indefinitely. Like other inventions, it rides the wheelwork of nature.
Where do you store the energy? What happens when there's no sun? Well, you can easily, if you're generating energy, then obviously it's with a means to fucking store it and use it, right? So you can store it in whatever they store energy in, batteries, I don't know. Yeah. And if there's no sun, you use the stored energy. Like, I don't know. What are we talking about? What do you mean if there's no sun? You mean nighttime? Well, technically, technically, even the moon could power it. You get me? Technically, even the moon could power it. So, boy.
Even starlight, you know.
Yet its simple design will outlive solar panels and the bearings of a wind turbine. Yet how is it defined?
The Crookes radiometer has the ability to continue rotating forever without an internal power source, but once again, it is not a closed system and it requires external forces for its continued operation.
The Oxford Electric Bell, or Clarendon Dry Pile, is an electrostatic clock that was set up in 1840 and has run continuously ever since. This is considered the world's longest running science experiment. The experiment consists of two brass bells placed under two dry piles, which are very old types of batteries. The piles are connected in series, which gives the bells opposite electric charges. There's a metal spear called a clapper suspended between the piles, which rings the bells. As the clapper touches one bell, it is charged by the pile and then repelled from the bell due to having the same electric charge. That attracts it to the other bell, which has the opposite electric charge. As the clapper touches the other bell, the process reverses. The electrostatic force leads to oscillation. It only requires a tiny charge to carry the metal spear back and forth between the bells. As a result, the batteries drain very slowly. The bell may have actually been constructed in 1825, and apart from occasional short interruptions caused by high humidity, has run for nearly 200 years. It's produced approximately 10 billion rings and holds the Guinness World Record as the world's most durable battery. Despite this, it's still defined as not being perpetual motion, because it's believed the dry piles will eventually distribute their charges equally and come to a stop if the clapper doesn't wear out first. Again, nothing in the physical universe runs forever, so it's a moot point. Why do people bother to use the terminology and make the comparison when we should simply celebrate its success? A better question is, if this battery has been running for nearly 200 years, why are we not manufacturing modern batteries that last longer? I don't think it's a stretch to suggest that technology has been suppressed and held back.
I was literally about to say that.
Trust
Yeah,
me.
talk to us, Mike.
Pardon?
Nice to join us. Talk to us.
Yeah, I was literally about to say that, what he just said, innit? About how, why is he talking about whether it's perpetual motion or not? I swear, why are we not using it? Is the thing. Like, none of these things being used.
Yeah.
It's not really the one, but
yeah, you're getting quieter and quieter still. Big up.
Bird. Wikipedia actually makes the point twice on their page that this is not perpetual motion. However, they also point out if a glass of water is placed so that the beak dips into it, on its descent, the bird will continue to absorb water, and the cycle will continue as long as there is enough water in the glass to keep the head wet. So as long as you keep the glass full, the device will keep going and going and going. This simple mechanism is referred to as a heat engine. It uses a temperature differential to induce the bobbing motion of the device by use of a liquid that can easily vaporize at low temperatures. The temperature difference in the two bulb shapes converts to heat energy and creates a pressure differential, causing it to perform mechanical work. What all of these devices have in common is that all of them, in some small degree, take advantage of a principle Nikola Tesla spoke of. He put it this way: it is a mere question of time when men will succeed in attaching their machinery to the very wheelwork of nature. These devices make use of external force to ride the wheelwork of nature in some way. They are small examples of steps we could be taking into a larger world. Look at all these devices as baby steps. Imagine if we took larger leaps and extended the principles into larger mechanical advantages. Tesla devised methods of transferring electricity wirelessly in the early 1900s, and he stated that electric power is everywhere present in unlimited quantities and can drive the world's machinery without the need for coal, oil, or gas. Did you know there are light bulbs still in use that are more than 100 years old? Or that in 1977, a device was invented that could get your car 100 miles per gallon of gas. Here's a General Electric Frigidaire refrigerator that has run since 1936, and apart from an occasional replacement part, has never needed repairs. The technology has existed for 100 years to build machinery and devices that last a lifetime. There's no reason to have to constantly replace things or for them to wear out. It doesn't matter if things are perpetually in motion. We could build them close enough. We've been severely hindered from true progress by the powers that be, by those who pull the strings, redefine language, and determine which inventions end up in widespread use and which ones vanish. They're never going to classify an invention as perpetual motion. Besides, the US Patent Office will not patent a perpetual motion device, so you'd be shooting yourself in the foot to define it as such. Why not call it alternative energy or a highly efficient machine? It's unlikely they will classify an invention as a closed-loop system either, as it's clear by how the critiques define a closed-loop system that they disqualify any external force that a device may make use of, whether it is barometric pressure, gravity, heat, light, or perhaps some other means. I might simply define things as harmonically riding the wheelwork of nature. Let's all agree that there is no such thing as free energy, and that you need to build or purchase a device to provide the energy, even if it runs unimpeded for many years. Eventually, you may need to purchase new bearings or wires or parts, so it's more correct to call it extremely inexpensive energy or cheap energy. Even to use that which the earth provides for free, you might need to build a sailboat to ride the wind or a solar panel to collect energy from the sun. Yes, the source may be free, the wind is free, as is the sunlight, but to harness and use it requires money, or work. So why place yourself in an argument over ridiculous semantics? Even the term over unity, which I like, can be misleading. Is it possible to build a device that produces more power than it takes to run with higher than 100% efficiency? Even if you can, will it never wear out? Would you never need to replace a part or make an adjustment? I've always looked at nuclear bombs as releasing more power than what is put into them to produce the explosion. Does it take more power to split an atom than the destructive force of the explosion generated by splitting it? Regardless, I see it as an utter waste of time to argue over these terms. Most alternative energy advocates are never going to see the term.
So what are you saying? You just locked it off.
Maybe it was bait. I don't know.
That video was sick though.
Mm.
I think the point was made.
The things
I was hoping that you would be discussing. Like I was having a conversation on the phone still.
Okay. Yeah, so you're saying, Chiffer, about it?
Yeah, I think that in the first instance when we was talking, we were right. And these things are definitely being suppressed purposefully. And the world will be a different place, man. Let's be honest.
Bare men are dead for the privilege. I agree with you on that, therefore. Bare people are dead for the privilege, bruv. Come with new ideas and there's a trail of bodies. Whether it's renewable energy or even nutritionists, how to eat properly. You know what I mean? It's not just Dr. Sebi. Dr. Sebi was like one of many of his profession who'd all been taken out, like 36 of them and something. You know what I mean? So there was something to be said about what you said about they're suppressing it. But they suppress it anyway via the banks, because they use the banks and these Lloyds of London. They grab up all the available renewable energy technology because they still got most of their investments in oil and shit.
Come along and make investments in it.
So yeah, you just buy someone's pattern or someone's, oh yeah, you're making electric this, yeah, oh go water pump gas, this. They buy it off them and just put it in storage.
Just shelf it, exactly. That's what
they're
just shelving it and then that's it. It's not coming out.
Yeah, it's not coming out until they're ready. But there's so much oil still yet to be pumped. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of it is just coming out little by little, you know what I mean? But it's there, man. But it's under their control. And the audacity of it.
To, like, we don't really know, like,
Tesla.
The shape of the world, how much oil there is, how far down.
Oh, they know.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
they
how
know.
far have we even dug?
Well, they ain't dug that far, but
yeah, this is what I'm saying. When you look into that, it's just
5 miles or something like that.
Yeah.
5 miles. 5 miles. Deepest mine in South Africa. But yeah, they ain't been through the Earth's crust. Get me? I don't think they could do it. They ain't got the tools yet.
So yeah, it's going to be oil focused for the time being. You can see again, there's that movement away from it at the moment. But it's again, they're just using the oil.
Supposedly they made announcements that they're going to stop making petrol cars soon.
Yeah,
by 2030 something or something. I don't even know. So yeah, they're moving that way. But I don't know about that. I don't know about my car running out of electric on the motorway or something.
QR codes and that.
Top
up. Logging in.
What is this? See, he's come to knock on the door. There's somebody at the door. Aksum! Your phone's ringing.
Big
How are
up,
you,
big up, big
Axel?
up.
Big up, Axel.
You good,
You
yeah?
celebrating your Valentine. What do you call it in Sweden? Valentine?
No, not actually. It's alla hjärtans dag.
Oh no! Come on, stop that.
Alla is all. Hjärtan is like hearts day.
Hjärta hearts. What?
Yeah, hjärta is heart. Yeah.
Wow. What is
Alla
this?
hjärtans dag, yeah? Pause.
Alla hjärtans dag.
That sounds mad.
Mm.
So
I'm
what
not
did you
even
get
gonna
then? What did you
say
get then?
that. I'm not
I know.
You can
men are
get
supposed to
mashed
say
up
that.
saying that.
That's what I'm thinking, man.
Yeah. That's
Alla
Islamophobic
hjärtans
and everything.
dag.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just,
Yeah,
That's
that might
weird.
make the enemy of Islam saying that in the wrong place.
Huh?
Might as well make a little cartoon while you're at it.
The other ones there.
Yeah, great video. Very, very good video. Me very intrigued. But it got me some questions though. Still.
They do that in Sweden, man. I know they do those little sneaky things. Little sneaky inventions in there.
Here I am trying to discuss about the video you're talking about Sweden.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So they're saying nothing lasts forever, right? So the motion that we're showing us in the physics is eventually stopping, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm discussing a little bit with the eye in the chat. Yeah. So can we just say the same thing for energy, even though Newton said energy never disappears? Yeah, it only transforms to another form.
Okay.
That eventually energy will like tap out and get smaller and smaller and smaller, and it's just poof, disappear.
It depends if the world's a product of a big explosion or not.
That's true.
Because if it's a big explosion, it's cooling down and gradually expanding in the way the explosion sent it in it.
Cooling down, and then you need
no,
to.
If the world started with a big bang, as these lot are saying,
combustion. No.
Then there's a big explosion, and from that point, everything is exploding outwards, cooling down, etc., etc. Gradually, all the stars are gonna die, etc., etc. Do you know what I mean? That's energy is gonna fizzle out soon, or can fizzle out.
We ain't got no proof.
But that's not energy, though.
True that.
It's a product of energy.
Byproduct.
And I think that energy still goes somewhere.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? No matter what that was,
but that's the whole point of this energy don't die thing. It just changes thoughts. That's the whole point. I'm just remixing it.
So dark matter and dark energy.
Like I don't know if it says. I don't know if energy lasts forever. This is what they say. I don't know about that.
Yeah, exactly. This is what they say, and I'm just. Yeah, I don't know if I need to believe in it.
As in the gym, I was thinking to myself. People like to say a soul is eternal and stuff like that, yeah. And like they say, energy doesn't die. So in the Bible, when the devil is cast in a fiery lake and burnt or whatever, is he not going to be destroyed? Are we saying that God doesn't have the power to destroy energy? Anyone that's like a Christian or a Muslim and believes that energy cannot be destroyed, is that a challenge to Allah? Is that a challenge to the Most High,
the Creator,
Yahweh, Jehovah, Yahweh? Is that a challenge to the Holy Ghost, the Father, the Son? What, I don't know. Whoever you believe in. If you believe that energy can't be destroyed, then are you saying that energy can't be destroyed, but God can destroy it? Or are you saying energy can't be destroyed? If you say energy can't be destroyed, but God can destroy it, then I've got something to tell you. Energy can be destroyed.
Yeah, I believe energy can, because I believe in the Creator, right? That started off the whole thing. So he created energy, so he can easily remove energy.
Yeah, well, it sounds big bangish.
I'm going to say that God is energy then.
That could be a great point.
Yeah, it could be a part of it. Yeah. Just like souls,
it's
right?
a major part of it, right?
Yeah, but just like a soul,
the universe comprises.
That's why you ask, That's why you ask theists the question, or not even theists, I shouldn't say theists, but religious people, the question of whether they believe God is all powerful and has the power to do anything. And they'll say, yeah. And then you ask if God can destroy himself.
If he can.
Can, if he will. But
no, can.
No,
Can
but
God.
of course he can destroy himself. He's all powerful.
But,
he's able to do anything and everything.
but
I
isn't
think
he?
that's the wrong answer.
So then that means God can be killed. God can die.
Nope. That's why I think that's the wrong answer, Axel.
If you say God can kill himself, yeah.
If he wants to, he can. But it's not. But it's not. It's
No,
yeah.
he can't.
You know what? I don't
No,
even know if it's against his own.
But how does
If
energy
God killed
kill
himself,
itself?
he kill everything.
How does energy kill itself? No,
I don't know.
If they're saying God is energy,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying is God.
yeah,
energy?
yeah. How does
God is
God
love.
kill
We
itself?
know already from Shifa, God is love.
Yeah, God is love, man.
Oh, please.
Come on.
We already know that.
That's
energy.
right.
So can God destroy itself? Yeah.
No.
Then would you concede that God isn't all powerful then?
Concede.
No, I wouldn't concede that.
Well, can you rectify the misnomer then? One, he's all powerful. That means he has the power to do anything. But then you're saying except, and once you put the except, that means he's not all powerful.
Exactly.
You see what the problem is, yeah? The problem would be, yeah, is that if the Most High killed himself, then he killed all existence along with that. So there would be that's the only way it could work. And that would just be pointless. So God can't just kill himself because there's a point to everything.
What? No.
You guys are talking. Why are you talking about God? Like, well, this is. I don't even know what you mean by God.
Yeah, why are we talking about God?
No. I'm gonna say I don't know what you lot mean by God. I don't want to put.
No. I see. I'm deliberately nowadays keeping it in frameworks of like
theology. Yeah.
Yeah. So I said, for you religious folk that believe in, and I'm pointing my finger at the Christians, the Muslims, the Israelites, the Jews, the so-called Abrahamics, the monotheists, the atheists, the monotheists, the polytheists, the Hindus, all these ones that believe in like an all-powerful being.
Yeah.
I want to know how far does that power go? Because if that all-powerful being, like I am not an all-powerful being, and I have the power to kill myself.
Hey, Shifa, is God alive?
Of course.
He's alive.
It's got to be a living God. Oh my God, if your God's not living, oh my gosh, what's going on?
So God has life.
What do you mean by alive though? Live like,
Yeah, God has eyes, yeah.
Not eyes, we never said eyes. Life.
Eyes, you know. Oh my
no, we said life.
Don't do that.
Life.
I thought you said eyes.
No, life.
I thought you said eyes. If you said life,
L-I-F-E, life.
Oh, has life. God is life.
Is he alive? Is God alive? Yeah.
God is life.
Oh, he's life now. What about love?
He's that too. He's that too.
Oh, he's that too now. Okay.
So God is alive, yeah?
Life and love.
Yeah, man, we've established that,
no,
man.
God is life.
God's alive, man.
L-I-F-E.
Yeah, but
not alive.
Alive.
My life is God alive. We mean, does God exist? Is God aware? Yeah. And yes.
Yeah.
We mean not existing, not aware. Okay, cool.
Can you lot you're asking about can God kill himself? So I imagine that it's a.
And God did not actually. The question was, can God destroy himself?
Destroy. Right. So God is a construction of some kind as well. Yeah.
God is something that exists in this.
What kind? When you say construction, do you mean something physical?
Nah.
Well, to destroy. Yeah. No, I do mean that,
No,
because
no,
if you want to destroy something, well, no. This is what I'm saying, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm saying if you're saying that if the question
No one
is,
said God is physical, so it's long you go down that path.
yeah, not physical, but a construct. It doesn't have to be physical, isn't it?
What do you mean a construct?
Something that
construct, you mean
something that is something that is constituted of a number of things, I guess.
No one said that. No one said that. Well, man kept it easy and said God exists. God is. Yeah, God isn't. God is. So I'm asking if God has the power to make himself not is, no longer isn't, to stop lifing, to stop being, to destroy yourself, to cease, to end your thing, to done the dance, to turn the lights off, kaput, die,
Fair enough.
be pronounced, drop dead, brown bread,
finish.
You know what I mean? Yeah, finish, kaput.
But that will be against his purpose, right? For he's always been existing.
I don't care.
Right?
Can God change his mind? Can God just say, you know what, bruv? Fun this, man. Can he?
Go on.
Obviously.
Has he got the power? You know what? I know I said I'm gonna do all this, but I changed my mind. You know what? I'm out.
Yeah, because I can.
I'm out. I've done all this. I've existed forever, and yeah. Well, if God takes the challenge, say, okay, God, you're all powerful, right? Yes, I am all powerful. Okay. Do you have the power to destroy yourself?
Do we actually know this?
Suggest that God has conviction limited to the levels of a human being, and the conviction of God is going to be a lot different to the level of a human being, I think. So to that extent, I'd say we can't question the Most High's conviction and, his ultimate plan being perfect. So if the plan's perfect, then no, he has to stick to the plan.
He has to. So he's restricted.
Yeah, no, you're restricting the Most High.
He's restricted by himself. Yeah, he's restricted by himself, by the plan he created.
And he's restricted by rules.
By his own plan that he created, yeah.
That's not powerful.
Yeah.
But can he not decide?
Restricted only by himself. 100. And I definitely would accept that one.
Yeah, but wouldn't he go against his own?
It wouldn't be a restriction.
No, but the plan has to be seen through. It has to be seen out. This is it.
It wouldn't be a restriction. It would be a decision, right?
Well, we can call it that then.
Does God have the power to change his mind?
He does, but he won't, because God is love.
Right, I can't even fathom my God. So,
wait, does God have a mind?
He's beyond he's beyond my comprehension.
Not a mind in the way you know.
I'm thinking of him in the terms of the source, or that's what they call it, El Kalum, the all. You get me? And everything we're talking about is inside the all. So I don't know.
If God can talk to you, then God has a mind.
I don't know. All I know is if God wanted to make himself a physical being inside the reality that we're calling our universe, and that's possible. And that being could also live a certain life expansion and die. But it wouldn't be God, it'd be the physical God. And there has to be some type of physical God or some type of physical first model that we're all formed from.
Yeah, now it sounds like Jesus, yeah, Marco. So
no, it just sounds like
we're talking about the God, yeah, the Most High, the Creator Himself.
Well, I don't think we know
outside
much about that one.
Yeah. Well,
I think the one that is made present, where the God is, or the Most High himself created a reflection of himself to enjoy his creation. You know what I'm saying? So in that vein and that line, there's a line of gods with titles and all of this type of stuff. So it's like a position. That's why we say, like, even in the Sumerian, their god Anu is a position. He's not the first Anu. He's like the 9th Anu or something like that. You know what I mean? That means someone who holds the position of the highest amongst whatever beings. And these are meant to be ancient beings, or one of the oldest beings in the universe. You know what I mean? Like, we're the oldest beings on this planet. I mean,
yeah, we can
Homo
put it to
sapiens,
them too,
right?
Mako, but we're still talking about the highest of the highest.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
yeah.
he able? I'm saying he.
I can't fathom that. I can't fathom that. I
Yeah,
can't.
this is
That's
the thing.
beyond
Yeah.
my. Yeah, I wouldn't even. It wouldn't be a question if I got the opportunity to ask the creator of the heaven and earth.
Mm.
I don't think he'd probably say to me, "Oh, this is not relevant, my son. Let me give you the intelligence to have the logic to ask a decent question." Okay, sorry, God, my bad.
Yeah, it's all about
Well, I'm
family.
just
Yeah,
asking
I
though.
see.
I'm
I
just
see what you
asking
mean,
though.
you know.
You know what I mean? Get the opportunity. I might ask though. You get me?
Nah,
Can
you
you
did
die?
the
Can you
white
kill
man
yourself?
you did the white man God voice as well, bro.
What?
You did the white man God voice.
What?
There's no
Yeah,
intelligent.
yeah. I could have done the Morgan Freeman.
The God voice, yeah.
This is Morgan Freeman. No, but yeah, for me, I couldn't fathom it. It'd be, I think it's beyond the realms of what I think God is. You know what I mean? I'll leave that for you, mere mortals.
Not for Schiffer, boy. Schiffer knows.
Yeah, she's just got answers. No, that's why it's so gangster. Remember,
of course,
Schiffer could argue with God.
God's got words, man.
I could actually see that
God's
happening,
got
you
words.
know.
You know
No,
I have
I
argued with
believe.
God before.
Yeah,
That's true. I have argued with God a couple of times. I argued with God. I
He
got
did.
upset.
And I
Yeah,
bet
I
he
got
thought he won
upset.
as well.
Listen, I got upset. I got vexed. And there was times when I thought I was right, and then I had to
Did God
check
take the
myself
L?
and hold it. You know what?
Did
God, I'm
God take
arguing
the
with
L?
God,
Did God take the L? Did you win?
Yeah. And do you know what the thing is? You see, when I was arguing with God, yeah, I didn't even realize I was arguing with God. It's like I had these times where there's certain things that was going wrong, and I was like, why is all of these things happening? Like, and I was getting upset about it. I was getting upset with other people.
Now
as
God
well,
was
and I was
trolling you,
thinking, like,
yeah? God was trolling
I
you.
was thinking it was just other people, and then I realized, you know
I
what?
love this. This is
Really
funny.
and truthfully, yeah, whatever's happening here, I have to just talk to God in it. God is responsible for everything in this lifetime, and that's how I spoke to God. And he rectified my situation, I ain't gonna lie. So big up to God, is it? Big up to the Most High.
How did you know it was God
Every
you was
time.
chatting to? How did you know it was God you were chatting to?
And not Lucifer or someone else.
When you know, you just know, you know, brother. You just know, brother. Don't worry about it.
He said Lucifer.
Schiffer been like, yeah. Long
So
story
man's
short,
had
yeah,
beef
God.
with God. Nah, that's it. I'm out. You can't argue with Schiffer again. He's arguing
Brother,
with
from when
God.
you're walking as Zion Gate, you know,
You
say
get
you're
me?
there as Zion Gate. If
I
you're
ain't
not
fucking
there
with
as
that nigga again.
Zion Gate, you're just on
Levels,
my
man.
I'm gonna know where you're there. But if you find
You
Zion
went
Gate,
to
then you
war
might
with
find me
God
there.
verbally and won. That's mad. You
Next
went
time
to
you
war
chat
with
to
the
him,
word.
No, you
That's crazy.
can't win an argument with God. It don't work like that. God is
Oh,
gonna
is
do
it?
what he's gonna do
Okay.
regardless, isn't it? We have no control over that. Once we can understand that and accept that, that's when we stop arguing with God and we start to realize.
So why did you argue with him then?
Some of this was maybe it was all part of the plan. It's just necessary.
Why did you question
We
God
just didn't
then?
understand it. I
How
wouldn't
you gonna
question God,
question
never,
God?
man.
So why was you
I never
arguing with God?
question God. I question other people. So inadvertently, every time you question other people, that's what I'm trying to say to you. You're questioning God. Every time you question other people and you get so
But
upset
you
about
said
your
you argued
situation, you're
with
thinking,
God.
why
That
has this
means you
happened
spoke
to
to
me?
God.
Why has that happened to me? Every
said you
time you
just had
do
an
that, that's
argument.
literally what you're doing. You're
And
questioning
God
God.
took an L.
Literally.
That's what you said.
Everyone
Or
does
God's
that though,
name
man.
was L.
That's just natural. That's just something we do as human beings. We can't help it. We'll think all of these things that's going wrong are because of anything else
God
other than
cursed
what
you
God's done
after.
for us.
Put a sign and a
I'm
mark
telling
on
you.
your forehead.
We do that all the time, man. The mark on my
Son
forehead is my third eye.
Saying son of Cain and that. Mad thing. Yeah. How
I
you
got the
beefing with
third
God,
eye.
man? What the fuck?
Yeah. My third eye's
I've heard
open,
it
man.
all from you now, Shifa. Beefing with
Really?
God, you know.
Beefing with God, man. You had a debate.
It's not enough with people, not with God.
Did he punch you
I
in the
can see the
face?
future. When I talk to God, yeah, when I pray, when I talk to
Wrapped him
God,
up
I
quick.
see the future. I'm not
You
even
see what?
lying either. Like some Hero Nakamura type shit. Like heroes and that. Like, I don't know, like some superhero shit. I see the future.
Oh, you saw the future. Arguing with the Most High. Mad.
You saw the future. You're a prophet now. A seer. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
you lot have let
Right.
man off about his prophet. Are we not chatting about his prophet no more as well?
No, I tried to even bring it up today, but he was trying to deflect and talk about it wasn't true.
Yeah, have you revealed him yet, Shifa?
Not to reveal. He's on Jesus now.
Okay.
That's the only prophet he deals with right now. Oh, sorry, I'm Black Jesus Minister.
Oh my God.
Oh. Yeah, his new BFF. Okay.
Don't worry, accent, man. One day, if you really talk to God one day, you might see the future too. Then you know what I'm talking about.
So, what does God's voice sound like?
Foresight, there.
What do
You
you
got
say?
that one, yeah?
Are you gonna tell us what you said?
You only know when you hear it.
But I'm saying you can hear any voice and it might not be God though.
Does he have an accent, Chief?
I know what. You might hear the sounds of the trumpet and not know you're listening to the sounds of the trumpets. You might have to sounds like the trumpets you're used to.
Shifa, was it your voice that you could hear?
No, it wasn't my voice I could hear.
Was it Amanda?
I just talked to God. And I know how I can hear the replies. I know how to listen. I know how to hear. But if you haven't got the right type of hearing, then you ain't gonna hear. You're only hearing what you want to. You only hear things in this physical realm, and like some people.
Oh, you're in the yard. I can tell.
Yeah, we're different, man. We're different, man. Sometimes
Were you taking mushrooms or something, Shifa?
Nah,
sometimes I see the future. I'm not even joking. I see the future, man.
Nah,
I traveled back in time as well. I traveled back in time, and I fixed some stuff in my past, and I came back.
Oh, stop joking with me, man.
He's not joking. He's not joking. He's not joking.
I'm not joking. I traveled back
You
in time.
actually believe you travel back in time and fix things and
I
return?
know I traveled back in time.
Okay, what happened?
I was there.
Punch up some man.
I traveled back in time and I fixed this.